Powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Nicholas Callis here with your Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Pittsburgh Pirates shut out the St. Louis Cardinals yesterday 7-0 to end a 4-game losing streak and to give the Pirates their first win against the Cardinals this season in 6 games played so far. Some productive offense from several Pirates, including 2 hits and 2 runs batted in from Nick Gonzalez. Spencer Horwitz had a home run, scoring the Pirates' first run of 7 that they did in the game. Connor Griffin had a career milestone. He had 4 hits in 5 at-bats, scored 3 times. That's his first 4-hit game of his career. Andy Rodriguez, 2 for 3, and Justinson Garcia, 2 for 5, including a run batted in for him. Jake Mangum also went 2 for 5 with a run batted in. Carmen Mlodzinski threw 5 scoreless innings, giving up just 4 hits and walking 1 and striking out 1 through that time. And the Pirates bullpen shut it down. A combination of Johan Ramirez, Evan Sisk, Justin Lawrence, and Dennis Santana all pitched a combined 4 innings to lock down the win for the Buccos. Third and final game of the series is this afternoon, game time 1:15. Coverage can be heard over on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Family Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis. That's coming up next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey guys, it's Donnie Football. I just got back from my honeymoon last week and I was worried. I'm not going to lie. I was afraid to step on that scale. I weighed myself before I left for Aruba, then proceeded to enjoy myself. Pina coladas, margaritas, seafood, desserts, the works. And a few people asked if I gained any weight. Like I said, I was afraid to step on the scale after a week in the Caribbean. Well, from one happy island to one happy guy, because once I did it, I noticed I didn't gain a pound. From the time we left to the time we got back, I did not gain weight. Complement things with some exercise, but the experience gained on Awaken 180 weight loss was the difference. I was still able to enjoy myself, but thanks to their free coaching for life, I'm now able to make the smart decisions in those life situations. It's worked for me, Chris Muller, Paul Alexander, and thousands who have made that call. And there's nothing stopping you from being the next success story. 844-346-1800 or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet Store.
Are your bad feet making you grumpy all day like Dan was?
I was born with a sunny disposition, but I had so much knee pain and foot pain. I wasn't that way anymore. I didn't know what to do. But then I'm driving down the street one day and my knee's hurting and I see a Good Feet store. I thought, what do I have to lose?
Good Feet arch supports aren't just a cushion or a flimsy shoe insert. We have a system of arch supports designed to create better alignment for all 4 of your foot's arches. And the only place to get the Good Feet system is at the Good Feet store.
Once I got my arch supports from Good Feet, I just went back to being my happy self again. My wife noticed it, my friends noticed it, even my dog noticed it. I just wish that I'd found Good Feet 20 or 30 years ago. I've got my Sonny back.
Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet Store.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Stone & Company, family owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. We have the largest fleet of trucks in the region, concrete pumping services, plus a full offering of precast products, manholes, catch basins, and blocks. Our friendly and knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you with your next project. All solid foundations begin with Stone & Company, DOT and DOH certified. 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
Are you ready to take a walk on the wild side and have some family fun? Get to Living Treasures Animal Park in the Laurel Highlands. Living Treasures has animals from all over the world. With over 300 animals you and the family will love. Their concession stand is now open weekends for family fun. Stay at the Log Cabin Suites with up to 6 bedrooms available. Plan your staycation today at funanddonegal.com. Living Treasures Animal Park of the Laurel Highlands, where animals are loved.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Granger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
What's up? I woke up this morning and I thought, oh wow, it's already Friday. And then I was like, wait, no, it's not. It's Thursday. Oops. No matter, we're almost to the weekend. It's gonna be a long weekend. I know Adam, Crowley, and Doran Dickerson of the Fan Morning Show, they are taking 4 days off for the weekend. They're gonna be off tomorrow, of course, over the weekend, and then on Monday, because Monday is Memorial Day. We're already almost halfway through the year. How about that? I almost can't believe how fast time passes, and I always talk about that on this show. I mean, the current morning show members have been around for 3 years now. It's been hard to believe that, too. I was part-time still for a little while and didn't get my official full-time promotion until June of, or July, maybe it was 2024. But, yeah, I've been with these guys for 3 years. Man, it's crazy to think about. Time keeps moving. 2026 is also stopping for no one, just like the rest of the years. When we're here, it's almost Memorial Day, so I hope you enjoy the weekend. I'm actually going to be here tomorrow, too, so just so you can prepare yourselves. I'm not planning to take off Friday. I figure, well, I work early enough in the morning where I don't mind doing this shift. I know Donnie Chedrick will be in on tomorrow morning. So he'll take you from 5:40 to 10. Give me a call, 412-928-9370. There is not a shortage of things to discuss this morning. There is an abundance of things that we can talk about. The Pirates, they won 7-0 over the St. Louis Cardinals, which is great. Shutout win. First win against the Cardinals this season. And that put a stopper to the 4-game losing streak that the Pirates are on. So they're all good. Maybe. We'll see. Majinski had no struggles in this game, gave up no runs through 5 innings, which was a tiny bit of a surprise. He had his struggles in some of his starts recently, and, you know, it's just refreshing to see that he could shut out a team like the Cardinals. No runs given up on 4 hits, 1 walk, 1 strikeout through those 5 innings, which is great. Then Yohan Ramirez, Evan Sisk, Justin Lawrence, and Dennis Santana pitched the final 4 innings of the game, each for 1 inning, and no runs given up by them either. And each had at least 1 strikeout in their inning pitched. Justin Lawrence had 2. So a bit out of character for a lot of these pitchers in a pleasant way, for sure. It's exciting to see good results. So we can talk about the Pirates The big news that kind of dropped yesterday, though, well, not kind of, I just threw that word in there for no good reason. The big news from yesterday really is that Aaron Rodgers spoke to the media yesterday. He did a press conference, his first one since re-signing with the Steelers, and he announced that he's going to retire. Like, this is his final season in the NFL. 2026 into 2027 will be his final season played in the National Football League. He said he's planning to retire after this season. And there was another comment, too. He also said that he's been in Pittsburgh since early May. And so if you want to look at another piece of information, he also said that he's been here since early May, like I talked about. You want to look at that? Hey, Adam Crowley, Doran Dickerson, and me on the Fan Morning Show, we were correct because he acknowledged that was the case, that quote that he made. It's been here since early May, and we knew all along. Amen. And Adam Crowley in there as he prepares for the morning show points to the skies and says, yes, pumps his fist, does a gesture that's obscene, can't describe it on the air. He's happy. That's good stuff. But yeah, so I mean, the big story, though, is that Aaron Rodgers is retiring. So give me a call, 412-928-9370. Let's start to reflect a little bit on his career, I guess not only with the Steelers, but with the other NFL teams that he was on, the New York Jets, Green Bay Packers, Super Bowl champion with Green Bay in the 2010 season, beat the Steelers. It's been a career high for him. Big accomplishment. Biggest of all accomplishments that he's done. Didn't have a great time with the New York Jets, and with the Steelers, it's been up and down. He's more met the par that the Steelers have been on for the last almost decade now of not winning a playoff game. But I mean, he's been a good quarterback. I was listening to our affiliate on my way in this morning, our national affiliate, our national syndicate, Westwood One, and a caller called into that show and said that he's happy that Aaron Rodgers is retiring because there's no more of the narcissistic tendencies that we're going to get from Rodgers. That he's going to be gone, and it's great because he wasn't great toward the end of his career in Green Bay. He wasn't great in New York, and he wasn't great with the Steelers. I find that to be a bit extreme. It's an extreme opinion. I didn't see the narcissistic tendencies from him in Pittsburgh, and I think there are multiple people that have shared the opinion that he's actually not as bad of a guy as the New York media made him out to be. Now, in Green Bay, he might have... I mean, there are times, too, where I heard reports that he was getting sassy. Him and Matt LaFleur, I don't know, weren't always seeing eye to eye. Him and Mike McCarthy, especially toward the end of McCarthy's time in Green Bay. Rodgers, they had their rifts and they had their frustrations because, that's a Green Bay team that underachieved. I mean, I remember the one season that they were the first seed in the NFC and they got bounced in the first round of the playoffs. They got bounced in the first game that they played in the playoffs, and that's frustrating, and I get that. And so, there are times where some emotions boiled over. Again, New York was and at the moment still is a disaster. And so you look at how he's done on the Steelers, and I mean, I think he's been nothing but a pretty solid teammate. He's been nothing but a professional with being on the Steelers, and the Steelers have gotten results. A 10-7 season is nothing to scoff at, though they didn't accomplish what we want them to accomplish, which is to win a playoff game. I mean, if we're talking about the regular season, I thought he was very well composed. There were times where he looked young and vintage. There was times where he looked older and looks like he should be retired. I mean, we had several of those games throughout the season, but ultimately a 10-win season, good. And I thought that, again, he wasn't a major distraction at all for the Steelers at all during the season. He was very composed, poised, professional, and you've got to respect that for sure. Now, that being said, I mean, if you want to talk about how he's handled the last two off seasons, I think that's a whole different conversation, because when you've got a player that's a free agent then that player is going to try to work the business side of these dealings. Like, I was never, and I think I made this pretty clear, but I'll reiterate it again, and again and again and again. I'm not upset that Aaron Rodgers moved at his own pace on his own timeline in an effort, I think, to extract the most money from the Steelers. I don't blame him for that. Like, I'm frustrated that happened, but I'm more frustrated with how the Steelers let him dictate his terms to them. And they had no communicated backup plan to the public. It seemed like they were desperate to get him, and they thought that he was the best available option, and that may be the case. And I don't disagree with that. I thought there were a couple more options the Steelers may have been able to search through, or at least act like they were interested in, and they didn't. So that's what I'm more upset with. I'm upset with how the Steelers allowed the timeline to get away from them, and they pretty much gave all the control to Aaron Rodgers. But I can't fault Aaron Rodgers for asking for money that several other quarterbacks in the NFL who are less successful than he's been getting paid. Right? So I understand why he did what he did, and I'm not faulting him. I've always been more frustrated with the Steelers in that regard, but Rodgers is fighting for what he thinks he deserves. And he played the business side of these dealings very well. And you can't fault him for that. At all. I don't think he's gone and done anything awful in his time with the Steelers. I think he's actually been a great teammate, and like I said, a very poised professional. So, reflecting on the career of Aaron Rodgers, he's announcing his retirement after the 2026-2027 season. I mean, how did you experience Aaron Rodgers in Pittsburgh? How did you experience him throughout his entire career? Green Bay Packers, New York Jets, and now he's going to end his career with the Pittsburgh Steelers. What do you think about his career? 412-928-9370. Do you agree with the assessment that I had from that national syndicated show this morning? Do you think that he's a narcissist? Somebody called into Westwood One Sports Night as I was driving in from 4 to 5 o'clock this morning, and somebody said that Rodgers is a narcissist and that he's happy that he's retiring. Do you have any thoughts? Do you agree with that? Do you disagree with that? 412-928-9370. That's 412-928-9370. GP's on the line. He's going to start us off. Good morning.
Good morning, Harry. How you doing, buddy?
Good, man. What's up?
Not too much. The Pirates won. It's all good.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm happier. I'm happier than a pig in slop that he's retiring. I am happy. I can't even really stand the guy, to be honest with you. His prime's over, Harry. He won his Super Bowl. You know, I mean, just the way he. I mean, you're right. Last year he was professional all during the year, but the way he dictated to Tomlin, and Tomlin let him dictate. You know what I mean? He brings in his own guys. Marcus Scantling, whatever his name is. The other guy, that
Scantling, yes.
Correct. And then the Thielen, the way he told him this and that, when we already had Mount Washington, we already had players. This year, I just hope he actually goes by his word and does retire, because I'm just sick of it. And the fans, you take a poll right now, Harry, the true fans that know football, they don't want him on this team right now. They don't. The fans, the players are sick of him. They're sick of his saga. I mean, you didn't see Brady doing this when he was off, when he retired or whatever he did, where he left New England. You know what I mean? He didn't do this kind of stuff.
Well, it was reported that he was retiring, and then he didn't retire. So he kind of had a moment of trauma as well, where he was like, yeah, I'm not retiring. Who's reporting that? I'm coming back.
You're talking about Brady, right?
Yes.
Yeah, correct. But he didn't drag us out. He didn't, let this. The Rooneys knew all along he was coming back. They told him, don't mention our name when you come to the interview. When you do don't mention our name, because They know they're under fire. The Rooneys know they're under fire.
Right, but like, is that like I get it? Like we're talking about Rodgers and his negotiating tactics and how he's held himself through the off seasons. I mean, like, is that more of a Steelers issue and a Tomlin issue, or do you still put that on Rodgers?
No, I think it's more last year the Tomlin issue when he should have got benched.
So why are we mad at Rodgers then? I guess that's my question to you, GP.
Well, because he drug it out this year. He waited and waited and waited to sign, and he let the fans that dangling. We all knew, though, the fans that know what they're doing. We all knew he was going to sign. We knew it because they never went out and signed a free agent. You know, they didn't gobble up the top free agents after the season was over.
Right, but I think there was a money dispute there too, right? Because he wanted more money, and now that the context has been put out there, it's understandable that he might have held out for a little bit just to say, hey, I want the $20 million, right? I want the $22 million with 25 in incentives if it gets there, right? But like he wanted more money because there were other quarterbacks that have not accomplished as much as he has that were making like at least $20 million, right? So, I mean, I don't blame him for doing that. I don't know how you can.
No, I don't put that on Rodgers because if I'm in the same situation, I'm holding out for as much as I can get.
Right.
But his years are way behind him. I just don't look for him to do. I don't look for him to do good this year, Harry. But I'll let you get other callers. But it's just a bad signing all around, totally all around.
All right,
so I'll listen to you. All right, Harry. Thank you for taking my call, buddy.
Yeah, man. You have a good one. Appreciate it. 412-928-9370. You out there can get a phone line as well. I got another caller on the line that I'm going to take here in a minute. But just to, reflect on that call. I can't, I want to be mad at Rodgers. And last offseason, I was a little bit mad. I'm like, man, why is this guy waiting? And now we're in June, and the draft has happened, and OTAs are starting, and all these, these workouts and everything's starting. The team is trying to get itself together. And, he's holding out for whatever reason. He's making a big spectacle of things. But the more I thought about it, I think it's more of NFL fans' appetite to care about where he is and what he's doing. This offseason, I was less concerned with where he was and what he was doing. I wanted him to follow the timeline of the Steelers, but it's not his fault that the Steelers set a timeline and then he didn't follow that timeline. Like, he never publicly spoke at all, I believe, about what his timelines were and what his expectations were. He went on the Pat McAfee show a few times and talked, and we all expected him to make some announcement, and he didn't. But that's not his fault. That's us. That's us as fans craving to hear from him and to hear news and to have heard news that he was coming back, and he didn't give us that. And then the draft came and went, and I would have wished he would have signed at the Steelers' timeline just for the Steelers' sake. But it's not his fault that the Steelers set a timeline that he eventually didn't follow. He wanted a certain amount of money, and the Steelers were slapping UFA tenders on him, making sure that they were guaranteed some compensation if he signed somewhere else. That's not his fault. He was trying to maximize the money that he was making. And he did that, I think, with a deal that could be worth up to $25 million, $22 million guaranteed. I don't reflect poorly on Rodgers for properly doing the business side of things in the offseason when he was searching for a new contract. That's not something I'm going to blame on him, and it doesn't even frustrate me. It frustrates me more that the Pittsburgh Steelers would let their timeline be out there when this dude clearly marches to the beat of his own drum. That's more of a Steelers issue. The Steelers would have been better suited being more quiet about this whole endeavor than letting all of this news get out like, oh, he's going to sign here. And actually, no, we expected him to sign here, but we now expect him to sign here. And, oh, now we're going to slap this unrestricted free agent tender on him. So if he decides to sign somewhere else, we'll get compensated. Not Rodgers' fault. I think he's been a true professional when he's been under contract, and that's really all that matters to me. And again, I don't really take anything from his time with the New York Jets because Well, his first season there lasted 4 snaps, and then he was out with the Achilles. And then his second season there, the whole team has been a disaster. When he's been on competent teams, he's done pretty well. And I think that he has shown that he has been valuable, and to be valuable like that as a quarterback for this long in the NFL, it's something to admire, almost, I'd say. Reflecting on the career of Aaron Rodgers, with the new information he announced yesterday in his first press conference since signing with the Pittsburgh Steelers, the second time, he announced that he is retiring after this 2026-2027 season. What do you think about Aaron Rodgers' career? We're reflecting on it at 412-928-9370. Got this caller now. Good morning. What's your name?
Good morning, Nick. Dave on the road. I have to disagree. Good morning. I have to disagree with GP here. And I'm going to say that Aaron Rodgers did a very good job the way how he handled himself. And I like the guy. I think he's done anything and everything and brought new things to, like, the sideline, catching guys running off the field, getting extra things with everything. The guy's a very good quarterback, and he's mentally tuned to the game, and I hope he can show these younger guys what to do and how to handle themselves, along with Mike McCarthy, because Tomlin and the quarterbacks he had poor timing. They never did anything. They lollygagged around when they were trying to get things going. Rodgers showed a different point of view at a quarterback position that we haven't seen in over 20 years, and that's efficiency, timing, and getting the right players in that you needed to do. Kahn didn't do that. Players that Kahn had at wide receiver were terrible. And when they got rid of Pickens, it was another bad idea, because look how good Pickens did last year. The offense would have been a lot better. But that's Arthur Smith again, going to his 3 tight end sets. So you can't blame Aaron Rodgers for what he did or how he played last year. He was 10-6 as a starter. That's respectable. But anyhow, that's all I'm going to say, man. Have a good morning. As always, go Bucs.
Yeah, thanks for the call. Appreciate it. I don't know how we got on George Pickens there. I didn't think I'd hear his name this morning, but I'll disagree with you slightly. I think that George Pickens is still a personality disaster. He's a lot. He was a little more tame with the Dallas Cowboys this season, I'll give you that, but there were still some moments where I was just like, man, why is this guy still talking? Why is he making noise? I think it was a fine decision. I don't think that George Pickens would have enjoyed his time in Pittsburgh any longer. So, we would have liked his production as a wide receiver, but just the baggage that comes with his personality, that is a disaster. That definitely was when he was in Pittsburgh. Steelers couldn't afford to deal with that nonsense. And now Pickens being, I think he was franchise tagged by the Dallas Cowboys at some point. So be it, though. I'm not talking about George Pickens this morning. But yeah, I guess your underlying point makes sense, though. It's like, Aaron Rodgers, being here and watching him, he was solid. And he's been solid with the Steelers. And so I think we align on a lot of points there, Dave. So I always appreciate hearing from you in the mornings. Got another caller on the line now. Good morning. What's your name? Hello. Going once. And you're gone. Come back. I couldn't hear anything. 412-929-370, reacting to Aaron Rodgers claiming yesterday in his first meeting with the media since re-signing with the Steelers, he's announced that he's retiring after this season. Do you believe him? Do you think he'll come back after this season and completely go against this initial announcement that he made, or do you think that he's actually retiring? 412-928-9370. I think it's legit. I trust him. And we're just kind of reflecting on his career as well. Super Bowl champion with the Green Bay Packers, 2005 draft choice of the Green Bay Packers, went on to have a solid career, consistent playoff team. Green Bay was when Aaron Rodgers was on the team. Had a couple of disastrous years with the New York Jets, one that was injury-ridden. He played all of 4 snaps in his first season with the Jets, and then was out for the remainder of the season with an injury. The second season was a disaster. The Jets didn't make the playoffs, and they struggled. And then Aaron Rodgers, after that, season. Played one with the Steelers, where he went 10-7. He was 10-6 officially. Mason Rudolph lost the game to the Chicago Bears last season, but Rodgers got 10 wins for the Steelers as a starter and got them into the playoffs again. Met Mike Tomlin's threshold of making the playoffs but not winning in the playoffs. So kept the status quo for the Steelers that they've had over the last decade. But, yeah, I mean, what do you think of his career? 412-928-9370. I got a couple more minutes left to take calls. So we'll take this one now. Good morning. What's your name?
Good morning, Old German Rod.
Hey.
Hey, I can't fault him. You know I don't want him. Everybody knows I always think this is a plan, watching a B-rated movie. But his camp did well for himself, because if you let him dictate, you're going to pay that kind of money. And he did well for himself. The Steelers did bad, the organization. Also, too, Mike Tomlin left the cupboard bare with quarterbacks. There was no options. I think the fault goes to the Rooneys and Mike Tomlin on that. And also, too, when the schedule come out, ESPN, even with Rodgers coming back, they think we're only going to win 5 games. After the bye, they're looking at the Steelers to not even get a win. They're looking for them to be searching for wins. I'll listen to your thoughts. Always listening. And congratulations on breaking the news. I haven't been calling in, but on the news of Rodgers being here. To all of you guys. All right, listen to your thoughts.
Thank you. Yes, that news he's referring to, Aaron Rodgers acknowledged it, that he's been in Pittsburgh since early May. And do you know who I believe was on May 7th broke that news a couple weeks ago? That's right. It was the Fan Morning Show. It was exactly 2 weeks ago, actually. It was that Thursday, May the 7th. So I got to give credit to Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson as well, because we're not going to tell you who had it, but we had it. We had it as a team. So appreciate that acknowledgement there from Old German Rod, who's a frequent caller, frequent listener. Met him at the airport when we were here, doing a show on draft week, getting to see all the people who were coming in from different areas to come to our wonderful city and enjoy the NFL draft. We're now a month removed from that, too, which I also I find crazy. It's been about a month since the NFL draft was here, and that's kind of crazy to me. It's been 2 months since the Fan Morning Show went to Bradenton for spring training to watch the Pirates. And now we're just in this moment in time. But yeah, no, I appreciate that. Yeah, we had it. So I appreciate you acknowledging us, Old German Rod. All right, I got time for one more call. Good morning. What's your name?
Nick, what's up? It's Sean.
Sean, you got about a minute. What's up?
Hallelujah. Maybe there's some finality to it, but we all know that they're going to continue to try to stay relevant, so they're not going to, try let a young quarterback go and develop anybody. So my question is, what are they going to do to stay relevant at this point? Are they going to try to coax Cordell Stewart out of retirement? But, I mean,
no.
We're in trouble, man.
Yeah.
The cupboard, like the last caller said, the cupboard's bare, so I don't know what they're going to do, but we'll probably still pick 21st in the draft, and we'll be left at the altar again, getting a marginal at quarterback. So have a good day, man.
Thanks, Sean. I appreciate it. Yeah, Adam Crowley said this the other day, and I agree with it wholeheartedly. The time for journeyman quarterbacks is over for the Steelers after this season with Aaron Rodgers. They've got to develop somebody new, and they've got to get it right this time. I mean, we're 4 years removed from Kenny Pickett. This coming off season, 2027, will make it 5 years since Kenny Pickett was drafted. That's a good time to restart and try again. No more journeyman quarterbacks. They've got to either develop Drew Aller, they've got to develop Will Howard, or they've got to draft a guy that they think could be the guy. But, again, the journeyman situation for the Steelers, I'm tired of it, and I'm sure you are as well. All right, I'm out of time. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This has been the Fan Morning Show. Fan Morning Show pre-show with Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson's next. You're listening to The Fan.
This is Stories from the Pitch. Brought to you by the first ever Infinity QX65 and by Lowe's. Give your yard its own moment with new limited time deals from Lowe's.
Asia had never hosted a World Soccer Championship. Japan and Korea split the duty, the first co-hosts in history. South Korea, coached by the Dutchman Gus Hiddink, had never won a single World Cup match in their history. They beat Poland, drew with the United States, beat Portugal. In the round of 16, they beat Italy in extra time. Ung Jong-hwan's golden goal, sending 60 million Koreans into the streets in red shirts. Then Spain on penalties. Quarterfinal, semifinal. Germany finally stopped them. Controversial refereeing decisions still echo, but the image that lasted was the Red Devils, an entire peninsula painted with crimson, chanting in unison, finding out who they could be when the world watched.
Stay tuned to this Odyssey station for more stories from the pitch.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Well, we are seeing a little rain at this hour, so just be aware of wet roads you may encounter as you drive into work early this morning. Beyond that, we are accident-free and no major problems or delays reported on the parkways. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA, I'm David Valerato on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Hear that? That's the sound of another savvy driver rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. No hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
You've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
This Memorial Day, make your home the one neighbors notice. At Lowe's, when you have a budget, we have extra big deals. For a very limited time, get 50% off all Holland pavers to reinvent your outdoor space. Plus, keep it fresh around the house with your choice of a select Ego 56-volt trimmer or blower kit for just $169. This Memorial Day, our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/25. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th and 18th. Register a deserving volunteer fire department at 937thefan.com. Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Target Freight Management, All Dry Ross Draper and Foundation Solutions, Leach Insurance, and Saloni's Italian Bread. Get to Moon Beer and Pop for less. It's their 24-pack Crazy 8 Madness sale. Get Bud Light, Coors Light, Yingling Flight, or Budweiser 24 packs for just $18.98. Michelob Ultra 24 packs, $19.98. Moon Beer and Pop for less in Moon Township. Wet, moldy, or musty basement? Call Joe the Waterproofer at Veteran Basement Waterproofing in Bethel Park. 724-217-0677 for a free estimate and lifetime guarantee on all basement repairs. Veteran Basement Waterproofing, Bethel Park. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Have you or a loved one recently needed nursing home care? This can be very expensive and you could lose your life savings without proper planning. The attorneys at Julie and Gray Associates have helped thousands of families navigate these difficult situations. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
And we're back with Taylor Fournier, talking about the value of working with Pittsburgh's one and only family-owned and operated Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram store.
Bob, at Three Rivers, our customers get the Pittsburgh traditional car buying experience, and we're proud of it since Dad opened the doors in 1984.
A no-holding customers' keys, forced test drives, or waiting for hours to hear from my manager to get a quote.
No, not at Three Rivers. If it's new, certified pre-owned, car or truck, you have questions, we have answers. Get your quote and you're out the door.
In person, on the phone, or online.
That choice is yours. With our exclusive 3R software, you get a final price, no surprises during signing. It's as simple as that.
The choice is yours. Multi-location conglomerate or traditional Pittsburgh Three Rivers. Get to the corner of West Liberty Avenue and Brookline Boulevard for the Declaration of Deals sales event or visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details.
We truly are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Get your tater tots and study up on Rex Kwon Do. Don't miss Napoleon Dynamite live on June 7th at the Carnegie of Homestead Music Hall. Don't miss the stars of the film, John Heder, Efren Ramirez, and John Grise following a screening of the iconic and hilarious film for a special moderated Q&A. Napoleon Dynamite live, June 7th. Get reserved seats at librarymusichall.com. Another Drusky Entertainment event.
Want a health plan that travels with you? With UPMC Health Plan, you can access care wherever you are. That's access to UPMC doctors and hospitals, local providers, plus urgent and emergency care nationwide through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network. What's more, you get 24/7 access to virtual care. All this with award-winning customer service from their healthcare concierge team. When your employer gives you a choice of health insurance plans, choose UPMC Health Plan. When life changes in an instant, an accident, an injury, or the loss of someone you love, the last thing you should worry about is fighting for justice alone. At Contos, Menjin, Killian, and Hassan, they put people first. They listen, guide, and stand with you through every step. Because of them, your success and your peace of mind will always come before anything else. Call 412-709-6162 today for your free consultation. That's 412-709-6162.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
I finished a 5K in 94th place, right after a man wearing jeans. They still gave me a medal. I don't want a reward for doing. I want a reward for dominating. Like Daily Prize Matcher on Bet365. I play for free and win real rewards, like up to $5,000 in cash weekly. Unlike that joker in denim. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
It's Memorial Day all month long at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Stand proud and save big with stars, stripes, and offers you can't miss on our lineup of new Outlanders. Shop our new Mitsubishi SUVs starting under $30,000 and ask about our $3,000 push, pull, or tow trade assistance.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for offer details.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Show pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Check him out online. Waken180weightloss.com. It's Crowley. It's Dickerson. It's Nicholas. Harry Callis on a Thursday. We are off tomorrow. Well, Doran and I are. Harry, he's the long man in the bullpen. You need innings, he's going to give you the innings. We are out Monday as well, as it is Memorial Day. So today's going to get slappy.
Yes, it is. Yes.
Pat Bostic will be here. Jeff Hathorn at the bottom of the 9 o'clock hour. Rodgers says he's hanging him up after the year. We'll react. The Buccos get a much-needed feel-good victory yesterday. Rubber match today at 1:15. So many things to discuss. Dickerson, how we doing?
Good. Really good. Really good. Happy Thursday.
It's a Thursday Friday.
It's a Thursday Friday. It's a throwback Thursday Friday. Good morning, Kaz. How are you?
Great. I'm eating a bagel.
Protein bagel?
No. But I had a couple of beef jerky sticks.
Regular bagel?
Yeah.
What kind of beef jerky stick? You slap into a Slim Jim?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if that's the brand, actually.
What's the one with the Sasquatch?
A Lynx?
Yeah, Jack Link's beef jerky. See, advertising works, folks. Look at that. They got me. They got me with the Yeti. They got me with this, what is it, snap into a Slim Jim?
Yep.
I love a Slim Jim.
Do you remember the wrestler that was in that commercial?
Oh, yeah, brother.
Do you know who it was?
Hulk Hogan.
No, it was not.
I took a guess.
Yep.
Took a confident guess.
Macho Man Randy Savage.
Oh, never heard of him.
Wow.
No, I know. Would I know him to see him though?
Yes, you
Macho
would. You know
Man
exactly who it is.
Randy Savage. Is he still
Nope.
in it? No.
Nope. Gone.
Oh, he died in 2011.
Yep. Gone.
In Seminole, Florida.
Wow. Car crash, I think.
Oh, dang.
I think.
Did he really?
Hulk Hogan's gone too.
That I knew.
I just watched a documentary on him.
Did you?
It's pretty good. Yep. It's a shame. Heroes are gone. You grow up watching those guys.
Man, we hit death early on today's show.
Yep.
Old Trapper, is that what it is? Is the beef jerky brand?
For what?
For the Yeti? Or is that I thought it was Jack Link's.
Yeah.
So what is this texter talking about? I do love beef jerky. Bang! Quick protein. I got a great pump yesterday.
Did you?
Oh, yeah. Sure did.
Did you get a cheesesteak?
No.
You didn't?
No.
You talked all that crap about getting a cheesesteak and you didn't even get one.
I know, but I got the wedding this weekend and I got the beach next month.
So you can't have a cheesesteak. No, you can't have one little cheesesteak.
I gotta be on my P's and Q's because I know this weekend I might not be on my P's and Q's. So I wound up going to the supermarket, buying myself steak for dinner.
Okay.
And I got myself some Canadian bacon. So for lunch I had Canadian bacon and eggs. Protein packed.
I mean, that's like ham. That's ham, right?
I love Canadian bacon.
There's a lot of salt in that.
Oh,
I bet you who cares? I bet you there's more salt in the Canadian bacon than there would be in the cheesesteak.
I don't care about salt. What do I care about salt for?
Salt is what bloats you.
I don't mind being bloated right now.
Well, what the heck? Why don't you eat a cheesesteak then?
Because I'm worried about the calories.
You don't think there's calories in Canadian bacon?
Canadian bacon, the whole pack was 240 calories and 40 grams of protein. What do you mean?
You ate the whole pack?
I did. 9 pieces of Canadian bacon. I ain't worried about no cholesterol. I ain't worried about no salt.
You should be. Jada actually.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Well, hey, Mr.
Don't
Fitness.
tell me.
Look, now he's
Mr.
all
Fitness.
upset.
Don't tell me.
Why don't you
Fitness.
Why don't you calm down?
All right, I'll calm down. Jada said what? I like Jada. I'll listen to Jada.
No, we went to the store and we were shopping together, and there were a couple like brands of like breakfast sandwiches, like stuff in the frozen aisle.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, "Oh, these look good." And she was like, "But the cholesterol is really high." So that's when we settled on the protein pancakes in a meeting next. She's like, "Oh yeah, the cholesterol is low and it's got a lot of protein. That's good, and they taste fine. I don't eat them with syrup. I just eat them plain, so I don't get any nasty sugars in there or anything."
Just raw dog in a pancake.
Yeah, that's
tough, man.
Yeah, that's tough.
That's
But
real.
it doesn't taste that bad.
No, I'm sure it tastes like
The
pancake.
bagel's kind of rough. I should have put something on this, but
When I was a kid, I used to eat plain bagels. Right out when you go and get them hot.
Mm-hmm.
And just eat a plain bagel. Just,
You like cream cheese though?
Oh yeah.
Did you like cream cheese when you were little?
Not initially.
I
My
just
parents
like a
would go to
little
like Bruegger's and then they'd come back and they just toss me a warm bagel and I would eat it.
Yep.
Yeah. Texter, the best beef jerky is at the local butcher shops.
Yes.
For sure.
No doubt.
Yeah, I don't want cholesterol, please.
My cholesterol's so high.
Mine was high, and then I lowered it.
Yeah.
I can lower it with the power of my brain. Watch this. I just lowered it right now.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting.
Do you have high cholesterol?
I do.
Very high.
Yeah. Like bad.
That's because you eat like a monster, and it doesn't do anything to your physical appearance, but inside you're killing yourself.
Correct. But even whenever I was playing, best shape of my life, high cholesterol.
Cholesterol is big time. Yeah, hereditary.
Yeah.
See, my heart condition that I have, I'm sure at some point will inherit from my dad who needed the heart transplant. It wasn't the cholesterol or anything like that. It's just enlarged heart. As one day he woke up, his heart was like the Grinch's, 3 sizes too big, and then they're ruh-roh.
Do you see that they're making another Grinch, I think, maybe with Jim Carrey?
Really?
I think so.
The Grinch 2?
I think they're rebooting it, yes.
Was that one critically acclaimed? Did people like the Jim Carrey Grinch?
Yes.
They did? I can't remember.
I'm on it.
I think they do now. I don't know if they did initially.
It aged well.
It aged very well. Yes.
It was not appreciated in its own time.
I could be wrong, but I feel like that's the vibe that I always get from that movie.
Oh, you got a 50% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Yeah, people love it now.
6.4 on IMDb. Come on now. There's so many different versions of the Grinch now. There's like a new version where cartoon. I think it was Benedict Cumberbatch.
Yeah.
Whose
Mr.
name
Strange,
I like to
Dr.
say.
Strange.
Yeah. Texter, is Einstein bagel still around? Yeah, right over here.
Oh, Einstein's is good.
Right over there.
Mm-hmm.
There's an Einstein. I do love a good bagel, Sammy. There's a place in Castle Shannon, I forget what it's called, that opened up fairly recently that's got unbelievable bagels. Best bagel I've had in town.
Really?
Yeah, but I can't remember the name of the place.
Oh, you're talking
There's
about
that little Greek spot there, too. It's good. Can't remember the name of that place either.
Are you talking about like a breakfast sandwich, or are you talking about like a bagel breakfast sandwich, or just like a regular bagel?
You get regular bagels, breakfast sandwiches.
See, that's what I want to do. I want to go to New York City and get like a bacon, egg, and cheese.
Oh, yeah. They're like the size of your face.
Yeah.
Those bagels.
I love that. That'd be good.
Yeah. My sister went to college in New Jersey, and there was this bagel place by her. It was unreal.
Where'd she go to college? New Jersey.
Yeah.
Right.
Montclair State. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Had a good friend, Caitlin Fitzgerald. Still have a good friend, Caitlin Fitzgerald, lives in New Jersey.
You like Jersey?
Great bagels. Like the bagels, like the cheesesteaks, like the pizza.
I'm with you.
Have met some good people. My brother-in-law from New Jersey. So, can't say too many bad things.
Yeah.
Bellina bagels.
That's what it's called?
Yeah. Thank you.
Have to check it out.
Texter, Jim Carrey overacts at times. Yeah, no crap. That's his whole deal.
Yeah. And I dig it. I like it. I like how talented he is.
People are saying pigeon bagels in Squirrel Hill is good.
Okay.
Never had it. Oh, yeah. You can get pretty decent bagels from a chain, though. Like Bruegger's bagels were good. Yep. Einstein bagels are good. I was partial to Bruegger's because I worked there. But
Man, we used to go to Bruegger's all the time in the South Side, like before practice.
What'd you get?
Bacon, egg, and cheese.
A little bacon, egg, and cheese.
And then
a little pepper bacon.
Blueberry with regular cream cheese.
Oh, yeah.
Have to get both.
You know what I did to myself? See, this is cholesterol. I don't worry about the spice now. I love spice, but it doesn't sit with me like it used to. I used to get the jalapeno cheddar bagel with double bacon and extra cheese. You want to talk about a cholesterol-filled sandwich that was also just murder on the intestines? You ever had Tudor's Biscuit World down in West Virginia?
No, you've told me about it before.
Oh, yeah. You're talking about, those are some biscuits the size of your head.
You told me about that place.
We need to get food today. I'm too hungry.
We should. It's the last day until we have a couple days off. We should.
Our ratings were incredible yesterday.
Correct.
Craig got us on the video call. Congratulations to us on all our success. Oh, yeah, by the way, we were all correct about Rodgers, too, so you can all kiss my ass. So I may or may not, the family may or may not have come over last night. We might have had a drink or two to celebrate the ratings. Also, my sister got some excellent news at work. I don't know if I could say what she did on the air.
Was it something to do with Dorn?
No, she's a teacher. I won't say what school, but she's a kindergarten teacher And it's the first time at her particular school that the entire kindergarten class scored above a certain level on their yeah.
That's really
tests.
good. That's really, really good.
Yeah.
That's what you call that's real impact.
Yes. Unlike me.
Yes, we're making a fake impact because we talk about sports every day. She's making a real impact.
But we make an impact every day. Now, these kids are going to go to first grade. The first grade teacher's probably going to ruin them.
No.
Kidding. So, big day. And my dad got named to a board of some local theater. So we were celebrating him. My mom did nothing. Come on, Mom.
Your dad's into theater?
My dad loves the theater.
Really?
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
Yeah. Oh, big theater guy.
Really?
Big theater guy.
Did he push you to do theater?
No, but both my parents did theater in high school.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did they meet in high school?
College at the University of Pittsburgh at Peter's Pub.
Look at that.
Mm-hmm. As the story goes, my Uncle Jeff, who's my dad's roommate and best friend in college, was also best friends with my mom, but they had met each other. And there at Peter's Pub, my mom was hammered and fell on the ground. And my Uncle Jeff was like, this is Jackie, who I wanted you to meet.
And that was it.
My dad was like, cool.
There we go.
Love at first sight. Picked her up, you know.
Yep. Let's have a baby. Here's Adam.
Years later, I'm a huge success.
Yep.
And Mom, what are you doing? I mean, geez, come on. 3 out of the 4 Crowleys are really killing it.
Wow.
She's going to be so pissed when she hears it.
Yeah, she is.
And I'm just kidding, Mom. We love you. You keep the whole thing together. There it is. Am I hungover? No one knows. It's hard to say. Celebratory beverages last night. Need a bagel.
That's what you're going to blame that on?
I mean, it's what happened.
I thought you said no one could say.
What?
What?
It might be a struggle today. We got to get Bostic in here. Texter, dietary cholesterol doesn't really impact blood cholesterol. Cholesterol is the fireman going to the fire. It's your body's response to putting it out. What is causing the fire? What the hell are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
You like the Asiago cheese bagel from Panera?
No.
Do you
I get the same thing all the time.
You like the cinnamon crunch bagel?
No.
Are you kidding? Those are
I get the same
fabulous.
bagels. Any bagel place I go to, I get the same thing.
Everything.
Same thing.
You get an everything bagel?
No. Blueberry with cream cheese.
Oh, you
Toasted.
He already said that, yeah. And then a bacon, egg, and cheese.
Correct.
On a plane?
Correct. Correct.
Expand your horizons.
I don't need to.
What's your top bagel, Harry?
I don't know. They're all pretty good.
He just goes with all of them. I try to make a conversation with the young lad.
I will switch it up with cinnamon raisin.
Ew.
Yeah.
I think with raisins, I'll probably avoid.
That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I think with chocolate, too, I'm not really a fan of.
I like how you get the goopy cinnamon in some of the crevasses.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Blueberries, not a big fan of.
You don't like blueberries?
They're really good.
I don't really like cinnamon sugar either. So
blueberries are tremendous.
I don't really like bread.
What are you talking about?
I was waiting for you to notice that I was saying I didn't like anything on a bagel after I said I like any bagel.
You don't like bread?
And you weren't paying attention, so I can tell you're not.
Who didn't like bagels?
That was a joke. I was trying to provoke you to see if you were going to notice.
Who didn't like bread?
Saying. You weren't paying attention is my point.
Yeah, I was. That's what made me say I don't. What do you mean you don't like bread? See, I'm sharp today. Like a tack. Texture, bacon, egg, and cheese with salt, pepper, ketchup. Get out of here.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
Who's dropping us off bagels today?
Bostic.
Yeah,
No chance.
Hit him up.
No chance.
Harry, can you hit up Bostic?
Why can't you hit him up? You have his number.
I'm doing a show. My mom's texting. I'm dead to her.
I'd be too.
Texture, 50% of heart attack patients don't have high cholesterol. Well, what do you know? Are you on cholesterol medication?
Not yet, but I take vitamins for it.
Like fish oil?
No. Red yeast rice.
Red yeast rice?
Correct.
I heard that causes infection.
Nope.
Yeast infection?
Nope.
You should get on the fish oil.
I'm on that.
Actually,
I just asked. You said no.
It's not for cholesterol.
What's it for?
It's for my heart, my brain. Nope.
I'm on
my
it.
joints. It may help with cholesterol, but it's not the actual direct thing.
Cardiovascular health.
Yeah, there's one. That's what I said.
Systematic inflammation.
Joints. Yep, there you go.
Promoting brain and joint function.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Well, what do you think cardiovascular health is? That's your heart. It lowers triglycerides. See? There you go.
Where's it say cholesterol on there?
Slightly raises beneficial HDL cholesterol and can stabilize heart rhythms to reduce
Okay, now
cardiovascular
look up
risk.
red yeast rice.
I'm not going to look up red yeast rice.
Yes, you are.
I got a silly story, though, if you want to hear
Text
it.
boss and get bagels.
I will tell my silly story first before you demand things from me.
Red yeast rice is a natural dietary supplement primarily used to go bleep yourself.
Correct.
Go ahead, Harry.
So I went to the urgent care the other week for the blisters on my feet from umpiring, and they were like, "Are you still on this blood pressure medication?" And I was like, "Oh, crap, I forgot." So then I went to my actual primary.
That's not funny.
That's not funny.
No, it's not good, but I went to...
You forgot?
Well, a lot happened to me over the last year. I've been getting more sleep. I've been feeling better. But the good news is, the good news is I went to
That
my
you didn't
primary
die
care
in
provider.
the interim?
I went to my primary care provider, and they took my blood pressure, and they're like, "Oh, yeah, so you haven't been on this medication? Your blood pressure is actually great." I was like, "Oh, good." So I'm fine.
Okay, that is great.
Okay, but your blood pressure fluctuates throughout the day.
Right.
And that might be the time where it was lower, but it could have risen.
I think
right
it rose because I was only getting 4 hours of sleep because I was working 2 full-time jobs at one point. I honestly think that's what it was. And yeah, after I lost that job, I just kind of forgot to take the medicine. A lot of things changed.
Well, it sounds like you got to bounce there, Harry, if we're going to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm getting a physical soon. It'll be fine. We'll see.
When are you getting your physical?
November.
That's not soon. What? We're in May. I'm getting physical soon. November. Thanksgiving.
Drew Aller could be starting quarterback.
Right.
Pirates will have already won the World Series.
The Penguins will be playing again.
College football season will be almost over.
Right.
We'll be in rivalry week. What do you mean that's right around the corner? All right. In 30 seconds, we get into the sports. We will spend the vast majority of the show reacting to Rogue Rodgers, the last hurrah, the last dance, if you will. But because many of you probably fell asleep watching the Pirate game, we'll react to their much-needed victory quickly in 30 seconds. Bang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
For all station contest rules, go to 937thefan.com/rules.
Crowley on the mic, ready to ignite. Doran by his side, giving insight. Award-winning show, Marconi's on the shelf. 412, the numbers mean wealth. Wake up, it's time, morning show grind. 93.7, Pittsburgh Prime. Tune in, you see the whole city knows the name. Fan morning show, bringing the A game. The Fan Morning Show. 93.7, Steel City Mornings, legends in their prime. Crowley and Doran.
Usually fit that profile. Line drive toward the right field corner, short wall out there, and it's gone right down the line. Spencer Horwitz homers off McGreevy again, and the Pirates open with a 1-0 lead. Behind to right field.
Oh, damn it. It did that thing I hate.
Behind 2-1 on Prieto, and the pitch. Swing and a deep fly ball, right field. Mangum back to the wall, and he slides and makes the catch right up against the wall in right field.
Right in front of those shirtless jackasses in St. Louis. They were there again. They were swinging their shirts. Not an exposed abdominal to be found. Just a bunch of chubby white kids from St. Louis.
Can I say something real quick?
Please.
I am going to have my finger on the dump button all show today. Just going to let you know. Just throwing that out there. It's going to be close.
You think I'm flirting with it today?
Oh, yeah.
100%.
Yes.
I also texted Bostic, Adam demands bagels from you this morning, and I got back one singular, ha. H-A. He said, ha.
Do we think that means he's going to bring bagels?
He might, actually.
So they shut the chubby kids up in right field in St. Louis. A few more people in the ballpark last night for the Cardinals, who have been one of the hottest teams in Major League Baseball, and the Pirates for a day. For a day, they quieted that crowd and stopped the bleeding, and they have a chance to win the series today with Braxton Ashcraft on the mound, which is always a good place to be. You figure if you can split the Majinski and Chandler starts and then find ways to victory with Keller and Skeens and Ashcraft, you're in a good spot. Well, they wasted a decent effort from Mitch Keller 2 days ago, and they win the Majinski start yesterday. Find a way to get it done today. But the reason I wanted to play the Spencer Horwitz home run right out the chute there is because he's such a key with Ryan O'Hearn out of the lineup. Spencer Horwitz, man, he's being slept on.
Oh, no doubt.
He's 10th in the National League in on-base percentage at .381. He's top 10 in all of Major League Baseball in on-base percentage. Going back to the All-Star break last year, he's got an OPS of 814. And, yeah, he's not like the biggest power guy, especially at a corner spot. But you got power with Lau. You got power with Cruz. Spencer Horwitz, while O'Hearn is out, is kind of the gum band holding it all together.
A little bit.
And I want to give a shout to the bottom of the lineup. 12 of the 15 hits came from fifth on down. And these guys were raking last night, and we'll get into the bullpen in a second here. But Connor Griffin, let's go. 4 for 5, couple infield hits. Andy Rodriguez, 2 for 3. Joe Stinson Garcia, 2 for 5. Jake Mangum, 2 for 5. Mangum's been a little bit of a disappointment, frankly. He made the catch of the game, and he also went 2 for 5. So all told, 7-0 Buccos victory. Felt good, Dickerson.
They needed that. I mean, we talked yesterday that how we were feeling, not so good about where they were trending to. But they absolutely needed that in that type of fashion too. It'd be different. It'd have a different feel today if it was like a 2-0 or 2-1 win. I'm just being honest, but to score that many runs, 7 runs, and to hold them to 0, that was significant. You got to look to hopefully win the series today. But I mean, and I think about Connor Griffin and how young, just everything, right? Like, I don't think we understand how much pressure was on that 19 to 20-year-old young rookie, like initially in the last month, from whenever he came up to right now. And to think about what he is doing and how consistent he is. The consistencies outweighs everything else.
He's pretty much hitting 280, 278.
He's been unbelievable, and I just give him a lot of credit, man. That's a lot of pressure. I mean, you're over $100 million young teenager initially, and, I mean, you're expected to be a face of a franchise. You're expected to come up and start and play well in the field and get as many hits, obviously, as possible and kind of really just invigorate this baseball team. And he's doing it. Like, you know how hard that is to do?
No, I don't.
It's really, 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 really hard. Really hard. So
you had a ton of pressure, right? Going to Pitt?
Not even close to this stuff. And mine was a ton of pressure. But not
you
even
were
close to
a
this.
massive recruit from the area. You wind up being an All-American. But that can't be easy, man.
It's not easy. And it's not even to the magnitude, not even close to the magnitude to what Connor Griffin is doing. It's unbelievable.
9 years, $150 million.
It's unbelievable.
And you got to be the guy. And you see on the other side what the kid from Morris is doing.
Yep.
The kid from Dumfries doing.
Yep.
JJ Weatherholt looks like he's going to be a damn superstar.
That's tough, man. That's good stuff from both of them, honestly.
Did you see Majinski walking off the mound? Somebody on Twitter caught it. They slow motion. You could do the lip reader thing. They finally got Weatherholt out, and he's walking off the mound, and he kind of does the shoulder shrug. He's like, "We got him out.
We got him."
These young guys, what they've done is really impressive.
Yes.
But for Connor Griffin to be 20 years old, and really apart from the first couple of weeks, I mean, he's been over a 300 hitter, and there's been some power. I think more power will come. But we talked about this right when he got called up. Man, his speed allows for him, even if he's in a little mini slump, like last night, he
can get a hit.
He can get a hit because he just runs.
Yeah.
There was, late in the game, he gets it off the end of the bat, and his swing wasn't even finished yet. And Greg Brown was like, that's going to be another infield hit for Connor Griffin. And I'm like, is it? And he beats it out. But that's how confident Brownie was in him beating it out. And Brownie's seen more baseball than anybody.
I think Connor Griffin can beat Marcell Ozuna if Connor Griffin ran to first and back to home and Ozuna just ran to first.
I think if Connor Griffin ran backwards to first base, he would beat.
Oh, no doubt.
He'd do it in the back pedal.
No doubt.
Little DB action. Texter, guys, hate to be a groupie, but you guys make our mornings better. Really enjoy the show. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Texter, Crowley hungover, a.k.a. still drunk, true mountaineer. A, I'm not actually hungover. And B, I'm definitely not still drunk, okay? I'm not hungover.
Okay.
I'm a little sleepy.
Oh.
That's all.
Okay. Hey, you can do what you want.
I will say the Crowley's...
You're a superstar.
You're a superstar.
Listen, I can't say anything to you. Listen.
Harry's a superstar. We're all superstars. Superstar. All-time great movie, Superstar. You like that one?
Haven't seen it in a while.
What? Texter, did anybody hear Brandon Lau scream the F word when he popped out? Sure did. He just missed it. And he knows that when he just misses it, because there's not many he does just miss. The bullpen, subject of much scrutiny. Yohan Ramirez, and it's actually on the replay at Sportsnet right now, he came pretty close to doing the Yohan Ramirez thing. Bases are loaded, hot shot, and Mang him with a nice read. I don't think he needed to slide. Doesn't matter. That was the old Jim Edmonds. Maybe he's paying an homage to Jim Edmonds being in St. Louis. Like, he ran under that ball, got a good read, used his speed, caught the ball, then slid. Not necessary, but respect. So Yohan Ramirez, scoreless inning. Evan Sisk, scoreless inning. Justin Lawrence, scoreless inning, 2 strikeouts. Dennis Santana, thank the stars, scoreless inning. And the back two, really 3 of those 4 are guys you don't really count on, can't really count on, haven't really been able to count on. You know, Yohan Ramirez, he's got a good ERA, but I think it's almost a flip a coin every time he goes out there. Evan Sisk, he's been good. He did give up the bomb the other day to Gorman. But Lawrence and Santana have been massive disappointments this year. So anytime they go out there and throw up a 0, it's noteworthy. I did want to touch, and we're going to get into Rodgers in the next segment, but we did want to go over what happened in the Pirate game last night. Carmen Majinski's lowered his ERA to 3.96. That guy, and this is something Clement said for a while, Matt Clement. If you evaluate him as a 4th or 5th starter, which is what he is, he's been really good. Mm-hmm. He was excellent yesterday, man. Mm-hmm. 3.96 ERA for your 4th starter, your 5th starter. You cannot take Carmen Majinski out of the rotation. You've got to take Bubba Chandler out of the rotation.
Yes.
And you said it before, I said it, and Matt Clement agreed with you. You got to go on merit. And you got to do something with Bubba. I think if he's maxing out for an inning or 2 in the bullpen, maybe that'd be an okay thing for him right now. Mm-hmm. And you put Jared Jones in the rotation, and all of a sudden things might get stabilized.
I like that. I think that's the direction you have to go in.
Because you can't take Majinski out. No. That's bad process for him.
You can't go with what's working. I mean, you can't go in a different direction than what's working right now. You have to stick with what you have, and it just brings me back to spring training when we were standing there watching Majinski go through his different pitches.
Yes.
And I remember I stood there for like 20 minutes just watching, and I was like, huh.
You're like, his stuff is great.
Yeah, I was like, I only know what I know, but I know enough to see that looks pretty good.
Moving, dipping, and diving, and
they had that little fake player board type cutout thing there, and they kept moving it in different directions, and then he was kind of just painting it. Oh my goodness, that was nice.
He's been great, man. He really has. You can't say a bad word about Carmen Majinski. I know people, he can't, 3rd time through the order. He's a 4th or 5th starter. He's got an ERA of 3.96. He's been excellent. Texter, the speakers in my car stopped working, so I bought a Bluetooth speaker to listen to you guys on the Odyssey app. That's what I'm talking about.
Nice.
The Ruckus groupies coming out in full force, Doran. Texter, Callis, shut up. Cholesterol is the most abused thing by doctors to put people on statins, which cause long-term health issues. So I'm not a doctor. I don't know where to tell Callis to shut up, first of all. I'm not a doctor. But I will say, I had high cholesterol. Doc was like, I'm going to put you on meds. I said, no. Give me 6 months to a year. And then guess what? I lowered it.
Yeah.
That is, I have heard that. I
have heard that.
Now, don't take our advice on that. Just
there's other alternatives.
Just keep an open mind. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. If you want to react to the Bucks, you can at 412-928-9370. But we got to get into Rogue Rodgers. He says this is it, baby. Says this is the last dance. We react. You react. But first, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates winners yesterday 7-0. They shut out the St. Louis Cardinals in Game 2 of that 3-game series. That was also the first win for the Pirates against the St. Louis Cardinals this season in the 6 games they've now played. Third and final game of the series is this afternoon at 1:15. You can listen to coverage of that game over on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Thunder tied up the Western Conference Finals with a Game 2 victory. Oklahoma City really flexed the depth of their bench. 4 separate players off the bench had double figures for OKC. The injuries are the unfortunate story of the game. Dylan Harper left the game with a hamstring injury. And then on the flip side, Jalen Williams, who's been battling hamstring injuries for it feels like the entire postseason, he left with a hamstring injury. Please don't let injuries ruin this great series on Dende.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Got any markdowns on brakes?
We mark Duralast brake pads down to free.
Free Duralast brake pads?
When you buy 2 rotors.
Can I get Duralast Gold pads for free?
With 2 Duralast Gold rotors, and there's a lifetime warranty on brake pads.
That's a huge markdown for so many miles.
Save on brakes and more during Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram is going big during their Memorial Day sales event with huge discounts on all of the summer favorites. 0% financing for 60 months is back on Ram trucks. Take up to $16,000 off. Ram Cherokees up to $7,500 off. Lease a Wrangler for as low as just $299 a month. You heard that right, $299 a month. Plus, get up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of condition or payoff. Shop our entire declaration of deals in Washington or at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
More Wild Things fun this weekend. Polish Night and Fireworks presented by Burke's Foods. A hat giveaway thanks to Clearview FCU. And Galaxy Night sponsored by RHS Safety on a UPMC Go Health Urgent Care Kids Eat Free Sunday. Go wild at WashingtonWildThings.com.
This deer season, John Deere wants to give you the home field advantage. We're bringing you the best offers of the season, whether that's cash off on select new machines or a shot at the ultimate Major League Baseball prize package. Because right now, you can enter for a chance to win an MLB All-Star experience for you and 3 friends, complete with travel and lodging for All-Star Week this July. Deer season is going on now through June 3rd. Visit johndeere.com/deer season to enter and view the offers and complete contest rules. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took 2 seconds to list and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
School's out, and these are the only courses you need. Celebrate your graduation with 5 courses fresh from the wok fire. Enjoy a 5-course celebration experience starting at $89.99, featuring premium entrees like New York prime strip steak tataki, oolong Chilean sea bass, and lobster and prawn fried rice. Bold flavors, sizzling favorites, a meal made to impress. Congratulations, you handled the hard work. Now, let us handle the cooking. Celebrate with some sizzle, only at P.F. Chang's.
Morning rain gives way to cloudy skies with a high in the upper 60s.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
This Memorial Day, make your home the one neighbors notice. At Lowe's, when you have a budget, we have extra big deals. For a very limited time, get 50% off all Holland pavers to reinvent your outdoor space. Plus, keep it fresh around the house with your choice of a select Ego 56-volt trimmer or blower kit for just $169. This Memorial Day, our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/25. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal, book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Pros, save more on the materials you need to get the job done inside and out at Lowe's. Right now, get 10% off in-stock Trex Naturals decking, now available in more styles. Plus, get 15% off select custom entry, interior, and storm doors. Then, we'll deliver it all straight to your job site to help keep your jobs moving. Get the brands pros trust, priced right, and ready when you need them. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Traffic is already starting to build for you this morning as rain is slowing things down for the commuters. You can expect heavy delays already in the Parkway East headed toward the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Same thing over on the Parkway West starting at Banksville. Also, watch out for an accident as you head outbound from the Fort Pitt Tunnel. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm David Ballarado on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing. Call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Aaron, do you believe this could be your last year? Do you think that right now?
Yes. This is it, yeah.
With a wry smile and a nod, Aaron Rodgers tells the great Mark Cavalli, this is it. The swan song. The final season. I got a simple question for you, Doran, for you, Harry, and for all the people out there. Aaron Rodgers' last pass of his career, had he retired at the end of last season, would have been a pick six in a playoff game for a guy that has the lowest interception percentage of all time at 1.4%. Will this year end better than last year? Or will they go out with a whimper again in the first round of the playoffs? Might it be worse than last year? 412-928-9370. That's the Twitter poll brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement. TrustPJ.com.
I think it'll end better. Not much better, but better.
It's going to end with a loss. think we all know that. They're not going to win the Super Bowl.
See, like I said that they're going to be 9-8, so I'm going to change it to 10-7.
Look at this.
And they're going to make the playoffs, and they're going to win a playoff game.
Wow.
I'm changing right now. I feel like that they can win a playoff game. Just because I just have a lot of faith in what they're doing. And like initially, the things that they have done from the practices that they've had what, five practices altogether with rookie minicamp?
Yeah. And they had some fake OTAs before too. They were probably like glorified walkthroughs.
Everything that I'm hearing that they have done to try to build this thing is like the necessary process, more than necessary. And they're taking the right steps and they're headed in the right direction of how, not just the quarterback position, but everybody. I mean, whenever I first heard the configurations of the offensive line, and then you dig just a tad bit deeper, it's like, why are they doing this, right? And they're like, and you look and you see like, oh, Mason McCord played left guard basically his whole career in college. Oh, Troy Fontana was a left tackle in college. That's where he made his money. I mean, that's where he was his best position. Oh, IMAX was a right tackle. Thought he was going to be a left tackle coming out whenever they first drafted him, but he's actually a right tackle. Yeah, let's put him here. Like stuff like that. Like, let's not make it rocket science. They're making stuff make sense, and they're training guys in their natural habitat, and I just like the direction that they're going in. Aaron Rodgers coming in early. There's a lot of positives, in my opinion.
I can't believe you're doing this.
Well,
I can't believe.
It's not like I'm saying they're going to win a Super Bowl.
I can't believe. We do the schedule release show. We do the win-loss game. You have them at 9-8, and a week later you got them at 10-7.
Yeah.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Aaron Rodgers signed.
You knew he was going to sign.
Had to see it.
I agree with you.
See?
I'm doing it too.
See?
They got me, Doran.
Yep.
I heard Mike McCarthy yesterday, and the people are going to react to Mike McCarthy's comments later on in the show. We will react to Mike McCarthy's comments later in the show. But Aaron Rodgers being intentional, saying that this is his final season, we saw him late in games last year where he needed to make plays down the field. He actually did take hits to make plays. Early in some games, not so much. This is it, man. You empty the clip.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Rodgers, knowing how it ended last year, knowing that this is his final season, is going to be willing to go the extra mile. And I don't think that's that big of a leap because he already is. He's at OTAs.
Correct. Yep.
Like last year it was, okay, everything's new, but I'll show up when I'm required to show up. And he did play the good soldier. But there were times where, yeah, he looked gun shy, like he didn't want to take hits. I mean, this is a guy who's in his 40s whose Achilles exploded 2 years ago. I don't blame him necessarily for that, but when the rubber met the road in some big-time moments, he was willing to take hits to make plays. I think he's going to be much more willing this year because you go out on your shield. And I think he's showing that already. There's a different commitment level whenever you're here for the OTAs.
I totally agree.
Look at us.
Totally agree.
Not that things change that much. I said before, I could see them winning 12 games. I could see them winning 7 games. I've bumped it up to 10-7.
It's the little
playoff
things.
Victory. How about that?
Yeah, playoff victory. That's where I'm at. It's just the little things that a lot of things didn't make sense whenever Tomlin was running things for a while. Like they would do some things. I'd be like, what are they? That doesn't make any sense. Like everything that McCarthy has done since last week, 2 weeks ago, has made sense. It's kind of refreshing, but it's also like that's how you build to win.
If it was Tomlin, I'd say they're going on 10 years and not winning a playoff game.
Yep.
And I realized that Mike McCarthy hadn't bathed himself in glory of late in the playoffs either, nor has Aaron Rodgers. I do think this is a good roster. I am optimistic that the defense can be better. And if the defense is better, then even if you're taking a lateral move offensively, you should be a better football team. Now, the schedule's a bear, particularly in the second half. But I don't think the offense is going to be status quo. I think that's going to get better, too. They should be better offensively and defensively this year. That should mean something. Tweet us brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Text us brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Simple question. Does it end differently for Aaron Rodgers in year number 2 as a Pittsburgh Steeler? Troy, Mount Washington, one of our favorites. Others waiting patiently on hold. We'll get to Yins coming up next. We say it does end differently. Still with a loss, but after a playoff victory. What say you? First, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates were winners yesterday over the St. Louis Cardinals 7-0. Carmen Mlodzinski threw 5 shutout innings as the starting pitcher of the game. So the Pirates won their first game against the St. Louis Cardinals this season, and they've ended a 4-game winning streak. Now the third and final game of the series, the rubber match, takes place this afternoon at 1:05. You can listen to that game over on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. Between hybrid work schedules and getting pretty much anything delivered to your doorstep, it feels like there's no reason to leave the house anymore. But some of the best deals are still in store for you, literally. At Omaha Steaks, they're known for quality meat delivery. They also have stores right in our neighborhood at the streets of Cranberry and Cranberry Township and Settlers Ridge and Robinson. And now is the time to stop by and pick up their Burger Perfection Stack. This bundle includes premium 6-ounce patties made from 100% aged single-cut steak, filet mignon, ribeye, and more. Plus, come in today and get 8 free smash burgers with the stack. And while you're there, also ask about the manager special, 4 USDA certified tender top sirloin fillets for $29.99. These buttes are aged for over 35 days, just as tender as grocery store filet mignon. Grab dinner from your local Omaha Steak store in Cranberry Township or in Robinson tonight.
Hey guys, it's Donnie Football. I just got back from my honeymoon last week and I was worried. I'm not going to lie. I was afraid to step on that scale. I weighed myself before I left for Aruba, then proceeded to enjoy myself. Pina coladas, margaritas, seafood, desserts, the works. And a few people asked if I gained any weight. Like I said, I was afraid to step on the scale after a week in the Caribbean. Well, from one happy island to one happy guy, because once I did it, I noticed I didn't gain a pound. From the time we left to the time we got back, I did not gain weight. Complement things with some exercise, but the experience gained on Awaken 180 weight loss was the difference. I was still able to enjoy myself, but thanks to their free coaching for life, I'm now able to make the smart decisions in those life situations. It's worked for me, Chris Muller, Paul Alexander, and thousands who have made that call. And there's nothing stopping you from being the next success story. 844-346-1800 or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
It's time to spring into action with BetMGM Casino. This season, they're bringing you thrills like you've never seen before. New customers can enjoy a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house using bonus code HOMETOWN at sign up. Slots, table games, and live dealer games are always in bloom and always available from the palm of your hand at BetMGM Casino. Download the BetMGM Casino app today and get a piece of the action this spring season. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. Must be 21 and over to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credits and or bonus bets unless otherwise provided in the applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Spring has arrived, and so have the savings at Bowser Hyundai in Pleasant Hills, the #1 volume dealer in Pittsburgh. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, lease a new 2026 Tucson SE all-wheel drive for only $229 a month. Whether you're upgrading your commute or planning your next adventure, Bowser Hyundai has the perfect vehicle waiting for you. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Dealer Doc P of $490 applies. 36 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 1st.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
When a family is going through a hardship, life can change fast, and keeping a child in hockey can become out of reach. The Assisted Goals Foundation helps to provide funds for those who need it. We believe that every player deserves a shot at their dreams regardless of financial circumstances. With scholarship applications opening this June, your support right now can make all the difference for families in need. Join us in making hockey accessible for all. Visit assistedgoals.org to donate today. That's assistedgoals.org.
If you think our cheese logs are good, our burgers are even better at Bubba's Gourmet Burgers and Beer and Bubba's Kitchen Plus Bar.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
I think they're adding for the team and not sure where I was at. But Mike and I had a lot of good conversations over the weeks. We talked, at least every week, if not a couple times a week. And I actually was down in Southern California with Will, so I got to throw with Pittman down there. And I've known him a little bit. He's a Southern California kid. So I've always respected his game, but he's a smart player. He's got good hands, good catch radius. So obviously pairing him with DK I thought was good for us.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company, and you can reach out to us on the hotline at 412-928-9370, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Aaron Rodgers talking about the addition of Michael Pittman, and we have asked the question, now that Rodgers says it's his swan song, do you think it ends differently than last year? Last year they got bludgeoned by the Texans. Rodgers threw a couple of pick sixes, including the final throw of his season. Do you think it ends differently? If you do, I think it probably has something to do not just with Rodgers, but with the personnel around him. Michael Pittman, much better than Marquez Valdez-Scantling, Adam Thielen, Calvin Austin III.
Scotty Miller.
Yikes. What were they doing?
No idea.
Calvin Austin III, who was supposed to be the Steelers' number 2 wide receiver last year, signed with the Giants for $1.5 million. That's how the rest of the league views that guy. And you replaced him with Michael Pittman. Seems like a good move to me.
Yes.
Rico Dowdle, a toter of the football.
Yes.
Split time with Jalen Warren. You add Jeremy Bernard. You should have 3 productive wide receivers when each of the last 2 years you've really had just one.
No, really, I would say 4 productive wide receivers because now, you would think that Roman Wilson could be your 4th, and he's going into his 3rd year. I mean, he could be a pretty good 4th receiver for you. Not like a 2 or a 3, which we were expecting at some point,
right?
Last year, or about a year and a half to last year.
And he changed his number to 14, which means Rodgers will be looking for him.
Yes,
the old Kenneth Gainwell number. Troy, Mount Washington. Good morning.
Good morning, guys.
First off, Doran, I can't believe you didn't see Superstar because I feel like you're a big Saturday Night Live guy.
I've seen it. I just haven't seen it in a long time.
Okay. And I just used to eat Cheerios to keep my cholesterol down. So what my dad told me, as long as I eat Cheerios.
Oh,
I'm
it's
good.
right there in the front of the box, Troy.
You know what I mean? I never had a problem. But since we're switching to Steelers, guys, I agree with you that he's just going to be free and letting loose this year. It's going to be a different Rodgers than we saw last year. But the one thing that really I don't think people are taking a look at is look at the quarterbacks that we're playing on that back half of the schedule. If I'm making you a list of guys I don't trust, these guys are on that list. I don't trust Cam Ward. I don't trust Bryce Young. I don't trust Trevor Lawrence. I don't trust C.J. Stroud. I don't trust Bo Nix.
Good points.
And outside of our, you can't trust. I mean, Bo Nix had what? He's not trustworthy yet.
I think they would have been in the Super Bowl if he played in the AFC Championship, but that's beside the point. Go on.
And you look at your own division in which you play those teams better. Those are the only quarterbacks outside of Jalen Hurts that you play this year that you think, man, all right, this might be tough. And we normally have Lamar's number, and Joe Burrow is up and down. It's a split normally with us and them. So I just feel like people are overlooking this back half of the schedule. And I trust Aaron Rodgers as a quarterback more than I trust any of those quarterbacks that I listed for the last 8 games of our season.
Well said. Mm-hmm. They did lose to C.J. Stroud in the playoffs last year.
Not because of C.J. Stroud.
No, of course not. But I think that underscores the point that they were pretty far away. I think to lose to a quarterback that played that poorly is a black mark upon the season last year.
Yeah. Yes.
Now, Trevor Lawrence, I'm with you, Troy, that he has been up and down. And last year was a good year for Lawrence. Kind of came out of nowhere with the new head coach in Duval. Mm-hmm. But when you do look at the schedule that way, I think the Steelers have the quarterback advantage in more games than they don't. Not the Burrow games, not the Lamar games, not Drake May. So there's 5.
I mean, they had it in the
Bo Nix, Trevor Lawrence.
They had it in the Ravens game, right? The past 2 games.
I mean, he did play better.
He played better than Lamar, didn't he?
He did, but who you taking? I mean, you're taking Lamar.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean,
get out of here.
Everything's different over there now. I don't know what they're going to do.
Well, I think that's a different conversation. Yeah. And I do want to get into the division.
But you're saying actual young quarterback athlete.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, which quarterback would you take? Just the quarterback. Yeah. You're taking Lamar.
Yeah.
I hadn't thought of the schedule that way. But I also don't think Rodgers needs to be a superstar for them to be pretty good. I don't. You've got better players around him. Your offensive line, it's no sure thing, but you've got a more talented offensive line, not to be confused with better. And defensively, you have underperformed for the last few years, and many people wanted Tomlin's head to roll because of it. Well, guess what? He ain't here anymore. If Rodgers can be a high-level game manager and make big-time plays at key moments like he did at times last year, like against the Lions and the Jets and the Ravens and the Bengals in that first game, and it wasn't his fault that they lost. If he's that guy with better players around him, then they could end this season if they get the right matchup with a playoff victory. Now, we don't hold parades for that in this town, but that would be a different ending, and that's the question. Will it end different this year? 412-928-9370. Texter writes in, Denver is stacked, dude, and now Denver has Waddle. Look, I'm not talking about the quality of Denver. I would pick the Steelers to lose that game on Black Friday, and that pass rush is the best in football. But do you trust Bo Nix?
I don't know.
I do think they would have gone to the Super Bowl had he been healthy last year.
Yes.
But do I trust him to be consistent week in, week out at this point in his career? No, he needs to show that this year. That would be his step.
Mm-hmm.
To the phones?
To the phones.
Monaca Jim.
What's up, guys? You 3 sweet SOBs.
Oh, you dirty dog, you.
Wow, what a much-needed Pirate victory last night. And won in a fashion, like Dorn was saying, it was, I consider a rout like a double-digit run win, but man, that was, to me, a rout against a team that just can't ever seem to find momentum against the Cardinals. But I got two theories on how this bullpen got out of there unscathed. And one of them is we either got angels in the outfield going on right now, which I'm not sure about, or maybe we got that guy back from behind still that sprinkled a little holy water in the end zone, put it on the rubber there. Got them going, baby.
Thanks, Jim.
What say you?
What I say is call back every day. He does. We love Jim.
Yep.
Goofball.
Yep.
Harry, do you think it ends different for Rodgers this year?
No. 10-7 playoff loss.
All right. He was not moved by Rodgers yesterday. I think there's, yes, it's an intangible, but I think there's something to this being the final season. For sure, the final season. Because people last year made a big deal of when he was he talking to McAfee? Or was it just to the I think it was McAfee, where he was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's my final season. Everyone ran with it. Like, oh, he's done.
Yeah, it was McAfee.
He wasn't, this was definitive. This was, I'm done at the end of the year. And I think you play the game different. I think you treat the season different when it is your final year. I think that's why he's here at OTAs, and that's given me optimism to say they're going to win an extra game than I thought they would. 412-928-9370. Phone lines are stacked. Talk to Ian's about Rodgers a little bit more coming up next. And we've got Matthew Bostic at the top of the 7 o'clock hour. Right now, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Aaron Rodgers spoke to the media in his first appearance since re-signing with the Steelers, and he announced during that press meeting that he is planning to retire at the end of this season. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Crowley.
Thank you so much, Harry. It's almost time for that long holiday weekend, and you need beer. And there's something for everyone at Hampton Beer Outlet. Michelob Ultra 24-pack cans, $19.99. Trogs Perpetual IPA 12-pack cans, just $17.99. Busch Light 30-pack cans, $19.99. Surfside ready-to-drink cocktails, 12-pack cans, just $29.99. Through the holidays, something for everybody. Drive a little, save a lot. Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Traffic is already starting to bank up at the Banksville interchange as you head towards the Fort Pitt Tunnel on the Parkway West. Over on the Parkway East, it's already slowing down at Wilkinsburg, headed to the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. 28 starting to get slow right now at Etna. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm David Ballarado on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Stone & Company, servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia.
Stone & Company, family owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. DOH certified, 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
Did the April showers lead to a roof leak? What should you do? Don't wait. That could lead to costlier damage. Call us. It's Sean Whalen from family owned and operated Whalen Exteriors. Whalen Exteriors will not only inspect your roof with our first-in-class technology, but we survey your attic as well. Comprehensive and honest. No games, gimmicks, or upsells. Is the cost too daunting? We offer financing. Some options with 0% interest for up to 2 years if you qualify. There's no stress and no mess with Whalen Exteriors. That's part of our Respect Your Home guarantee. WhalenExteriors.com.
Want to win your way to the World Cup? Join the Pittsburgh Riverhounds in a bar to Coca-Cola beverages at FNB Stadium for free U.S. watch parties on June 12th and June 19th, and you could win 4 tickets to Brazil versus Haiti in Philadelphia. Watch the U.S. on the stadium video board. Enjoy food, drinks, giveaways, family-friendly entertainment, and soccer activities on the field. Admission is free, but fans need to claim their tickets in advance. Visit riverhounds.com/watch party for details. And don't miss your chance to win your way to the World Cup.
There's a new Chevrolet dealer in Latrobe, and they can't wait to meet you. Smale Chevrolet Latrobe is officially open and part of the Smale Auto Group family.
Just announced. Invoiced pricing on all new Chevys or 2.9% APR for 72 months on all 2026 light-duty trucks. Ends May 31st.
Visit them today on Route 30 in Latrobe or online at smalechevrolet.com for details. Smale Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water?
I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams Memorial Day sale and get 30% off paints and stains May 15th through the 28th. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
None of us really knew. I think everyone had a little feeling, and I had a feeling he was probably going to come back, just knowing the competitor and the person that he is. And I was excited, man. I really was, because we really developed a really special friendship, I felt like, last year. And, to be able to have another year with him and to learn from him and for him to continue to pour into, Drew and also me, is just an unbelievable opportunity for me as a young player in this league to learn from one of the legends that's been doing it for a long time. So I'm excited. I just want to soak up everything I can, take advantage of my opportunities, when they're there, and just be the best version of myself every day.
Will Howard talking about Aaron Rodgers, their ice cream buddies. Rodgers, a mentor to young William Howard, who, yet again, OTA's day 2, the number 2 quarterback, Dickerson.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
That means something.
It sure does. We'll hear from Mike McCarthy on what it means to him coming up in just a little bit. We've got the great Pathy Bostic jumping on the radio program at 7 a.m. Will he bring bagels? My guess is probably not.
If he does, that means he's going to be late, and he's always usually late. So he's going to be even more late, and the excuse is going to be I had to get Crowley bagels, and that's why I'm late.
I don't even really want a bagel anymore. I just had a protein bar and a couple of cups of coffee, and I feel like $1,000,000.
Do you?
I do.
Good.
Yeah.
How do you feel, Callis? You feeling all right?
No, my stomach hurts now.
Oh.
What do you attribute that to?
Not eating enough yesterday.
What'd you eat yesterday? Walk us through it.
I just had a slice on Broadway.
That's it?
Well, I had breakfast too. I had the protein pancakes, but I didn't have dinner.
What'd you get from Slice on Broadway?
What's that?
What'd you eat from Slice on Broadway?
Well, what do you mean, what did I eat? What are you talking about?
Like, did you have 5 slices of pizza? Did you have a hoagie? What did you eat?
Yes.
Is that a difficult question? Dave in Trafford, good morning.
Morning, boys. How we doing?
We were great. What's up with you?
Hey, not much. I'm going to answer this by asking Doran a question. What's the difference between 2.5 seconds and, say, I don't know, 3.8 seconds when you're running a route?
A big difference.
Sure, right? So average release time, 2.5 seconds last year, and I think that's why we're going to be better this year, and Rodgers will succeed more. And then lastly, I'll add a little heat to your guys' hot take with the playoff win. I'm going to say there's a quarterback on the roster that brings number 7 back before 2030. Come on.
Thank you for the call.
Thank you. I'm trying to figure out what the
I think he thinks that the offensive line's going to hold up a little bit better.
Hold up a little bit longer. Gotcha.
It's going to be a better scheme, too.
Yeah.
And you got guys that in theory should be able to get open quicker.
Sometimes that's all you need is to understand the scheme of the protections and the rhyme or reason. And, there's a lot of confusion that can go on. I mean, if one guy doesn't do what he's supposed to do or take the proper steps or take the proper guy, then the whole thing's messed up. The whole thing is just, and then that's when you turn guys loose. Have sacks and all kinds of different things. So if the scheme makes sense, sometimes it's, an offensive line can play very, very well. What was the next one?
I don't remember.
Yeah, me neither.
Texture writes in, Patrick Graham has never had a top 10 defense. It's been closer to Tomlin's level of defense the last few years. That's actually not true. He's had 2 top 10 scoring defenses in the NFL. People drive me nuts. And I appreciate this texter for listening to the show, but we can't cry for Mike Tomlin's firing for years. And most of that's because of defensively, just year after year, getting your doors blown off in the playoffs and guys running free in the secondary because of miscommunication. And then they replace him and we go, this guy sucks. Come on now. Texter, Crowley, did you get your cheesesteak yesterday? No. I'm a little bit worried about Harry, though. I asked him what he ate for lunch and he didn't understand the question twice. Are you okay? Do you need to eat more now? Do you have an extra bagel back there? Should Bostic bring bagels in for you?
I don't understand what you're asking me.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Coming up next. Pat Bostic is going to join the show.
Again. Sorry.
And we hear from Aaron Rodgers, a little shot at Brett Favre. You down with that? Talking about mentoring the young quarterbacks on this roster. That's on the way. First, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. KDK will take care of that in a couple of minutes. But right now, a reminder that you could join me and make your downtime fun time. Download the BetParks online casino and sportsbook app and play hot online slots games. Play craps, blackjack, roulette. You can also live bet on Bucko baseball and all your favorite sports. Daytime Bucko baseball today, and you can bet on more than the score. You can join me now and get up to a $500 bonus back in your first 24 hours, plus get 250 bonus spins on the hot soccer-themed online slot game, Gold Trio Soccer. The BetParks online casino and sportsbook app, where there's always another way to win. You must be 21 in New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Maryland, or Michigan. New users only. Terms and conditions apply. Details at betparks.com. Casino bonus must be wagered. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Morning if you're north of Pittsburgh. The rain's already ended for you today. The rain chance also slowly coming to an end for places to the south. The last bit of rain should be out of western Pennsylvania by noon. The temperatures are near 50 this morning, with highs only hitting the upper 60s. Rain returns to the area Friday afternoon, with pretty much non-stop rain expected from then through Saturday evening. The rest of your Memorial Day weekend is looking pretty good, though. I'm First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smile in the KDK Weather Center.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Hey, it's Crowley here for my friends at Zero Res. So much of what makes us a family takes place in our homes. I got 2 kids, 2-year-old, a 6-year-old. I got my dog Molly running around. That means we have a lot of fun, but sometimes the carpet is made to suffer. Wet dog smell, kids tracking in dirt and dander and all kind of nastiness. Zero Res they don't leave behind any of the dirt-attracting soaps and chemicals that other carpet cleaners use. Just check out the raving customer reviews online, a 4.9 Google rating. See what all the hype is about. And this month, get 3 rooms Zero Resified, starting at just $139 and a free hallway, too. You owe it to yourself and your family to breathe healthy, happy, and clean. Call Zero Res right now, 412-701-1188. That's 412-701-1188, or go online at ZeroResPGH.com. Say you want the fan special. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same. Zero Res.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Get everything you need for the entire job delivered. From lumber to drywall, flooring, and fixtures, get it all delivered from the Home Depot. With same day, next day, or any day delivery. staying on track and on time is crucial to your job. That's why it's our job to get you what you need when you need it. We deliver the supplies. You deliver the results. Brought to you by the Home Depot.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Across our community, families are gathering, flags are flying, and summer's starting. If you've been thinking about a new vehicle, now's the perfect time. During the Spitzer Memorial Day sales event, lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $188 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 24,789, VIN TP 453388, rear-wheel drive model 1852, $49.99 due at signing. 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration. $490 doc fee, 0 security deposit, 10K miles per year, and 6/1/2026.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
It's getting slower and slower since our last update. Traffic is just crawling from Wilkinsburg down to the Squirrel Hill Tunnel on the Parkway East. Over in the Parkway West, it's heavy heading down Green Tree Hill. 51 getting backed up by Coleraine and Whited. It's tight on both sides of the West End Bridge. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm David Ballarado on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale ends soon. Visit windownation.com now.
During Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale, you could replace all your home's windows and get half of them free. Plus, you could get them with no money down and no payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Best thing on the radio.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
That's, to coin a phrase after the guy that I followed, it's not in my job description, but I think it's a great opportunity for sure to be able to mentor those guys, and it means a lot to me that all the backups I've had over the years, a lot of good relationships still to this day with those guys, and the fun I had with Will last year. I'll try and mentor Drew as much as he wants me to, and keep staying on Will.
Aaron Rodgers taking a little shot there at Brett Favre, who was asked about Aaron Rodgers after Rodgers was drafted. Will you be a mentor to this young quarterback from California? And he said, that's not in my job description. Aaron Rodgers was a mentor to Will Howard last year. Ask Rodgers. Ask Howard. And I have no doubt he will do the same for Drew Aller. Drew Aller, not ready to be a starting quarterback in the NFL. What more could you ask than to pick the brain of one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time? And you let Will Howard be the backup, and he can learn again from Aaron Rodgers and a QB whisperer. It's not a bad situation for these guys. It's just not. What I will say is, now that we know that this is for sure the final season of Aaron Rodgers' career, next year cannot be stopgap quarterback. Next year, I don't care how good they are this year, you either draft one in the first round or you let one of these young guys do the thing and you see where it takes you. This has to be the final year of quarterback roulette. That's how you say that, right?
Yeah, roulette.
It's roulette?
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. This was me in my Parks read earlier. And play hot online slots games. Play craps, blackjack, roulette. You can also live bet on Bucko baseball and all your favorite sports. I knew it came out wrong, but I wasn't going to correct it. I was just going to keep on moseying along. And then there's you. You turned your back to me. You were losing it over there.
Roulette.
Quarterback, roulette. Bangrin's going to be one of them damn shows. Strap it in, boys. Text us, brought to you by Edgar Steiner and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And you can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. We'll get into the mentor program and all that fun stuff with Bostic, but this does have to be the last year of stopgap, right?
Yes. I mean, you have two quarterbacks, and essentially Will Howard will be going into year 3. Like, I understand that he was hurt, but he was around. He's broken down film. He's watched practice. He's actually practiced in his rookie year. And this year, we'll see what happens. He's going to probably get some preseason reps. We'll see. I mean, hopefully, knock on wood, he stays healthy again. You never know. But he'll get preseason reps. He'll get the reps during the season. After that, if we don't see him this year, he better be ready to do something, to at least compete for a starting spot. So, yeah, and then you'll have Drew Aller, who'll have a year underneath his belt, and he'll have his feet wet. So, you have them to compete, and maybe you draft a quarterback in the first round. I totally agree with you. But, I mean, think about it. If you have those two guys and you draft a quarterback in the first round, you have two guys behind or within the fold that have been developed a little bit, and you're going to have 3 young guys basically on your roster that can play quarterback for you. I think it's a great situation.
Yeah, and I'm going to get out on the front end of this because if all that goes down and they draft the quarterback in the first round, you're going to hear from some Steelers fans, what a waste to draft Drew Aller. What a waste to bring along Will Howard. If the quarterback they take in round 1 next year starts day 1 and those guys don't get their quote-unquote fair shake, it's still not a waste.
No.
You haven't had a franchise quarterback since Ben. Before Ben, you hadn't had one since Bradshaw. And they've been looking for quarterbacks to help win as many games as possible in a given year. That's why Rodgers is back. That's why Rodgers was here last year. That's why it was Russell Wilson and Justin Fields the year before that. That's why they brought Mitch Trubisky in before they even drafted Kenny Pickett. It wasn't about the future. It was about the here and the now. Mm-hmm. And the only guy they took for the future, Kenny Pickett, did not pan out here. You got to throw darts, man.
Yep.
And they threw 2 darts. One with Will Howard, a 6th-round pick. The other with Drew Aller, a 3rd-round pick. And maybe it's because there wasn't anybody they loved in the first round these last couple of years. Obviously, there wasn't. Last year, they could have had the kid that wound up going to the New York Giants.
Yeah, Dart.
They could have had Jackson Dart. They chose against that. You need to find your guy. And over the course of the next year, they're hoping with working with Will Howard and Drew Aller that they'll know enough to determine whether either of those guys could be a solution. And if not, you draft a guy. And if you do think one of those guys could be a solution, maybe you draft a guy because it's the most important position in sports.
Yes, let them compete. Let them compete. I mean, if you're in a situation where you feel good about both of these young quarterbacks going into next year, but you also still need to throw darts, as you say, and you draft a quarterback in the first round, that doesn't necessarily, then you're in a situation where you don't have to play that quarterback initially. I mean, you could kind of almost restart the process of what you're doing with these guys. You could develop that young quarterback for a year or two, see how Drew Aller or Will Howard pan out. They'll be, if they pan out, contract year, they might go somewhere else. Somebody might pay, and then your young guy could step in after a year of being developed and sitting behind and watching, and you're kind of like, all right, like, we at least have a plan here.
Yeah, and
a method.
Look, I realize that none of these guys are Brett Favre. I mean, Rodgers is a better historical quarterback than Brett Favre, but like next year, if your rookie quarterback sits behind Will Howard or Drew Aller, yeah, it's not sitting behind Brett Favre, but it worked out for Rodgers. He sat for a few years.
That helps at that position. It helps, like you're saying, it helps more to sit behind a Hall of Famer.
Sure.
Like if you're Daniel Jones sitting behind Eli, or if you're even Dak Prescott for a little bit sitting behind Tony Romo, he's not a Hall of Famer, but a guy of
a good player.
Yeah, a really good player. That does help.
Well, like Mahomes sat behind Alex Smith.
Smith, yes.
You're going to learn how to play the quarterback at a professional level, and then your God-given abilities are going to take you the extra mile. I heard Starkey say the other day, well, Rodgers probably didn't need to sit. He just had to sit. I totally disagree. Rodgers was holding the football up over his friggin' giant helmet whenever he was drafted out of Cal. There's a reason he slipped in the draft. He was not ready with that throwing motion, with his mechanics, to come in, step in, and be a really good player right away. So, do the Steelers have a plan? Yeah, I actually think they do. A lot of people would disagree with that. Their plan was Rodgers was your stopgap last year, and this year's draft was supposed to be great. It wasn't. You take a flyer on a guy who was otherwise, before this year, thought very highly of. You see how that goes. You let him develop, but in the interim, you let Rodgers be your stopgap one more time because it doesn't benefit Drew Aller to play this year. In fact, it would probably be a detriment. And if one of those guys impresses you over what they could do in preseason and practices and the way that they change their footwork and their mechanics, and they can be part of the solution next year, there's your plan.
Yeah, so like miss me with the whole, Will Howard's going to be the guy that gets cut, because that is not happening.
That'd be stupid.
It's not happening.
People are saying the correct French pronunciation of roulette actually is roulette.
Yeah, but
and the Steelers are playing in France. No, I did it because they're playing in France.
No, you did not know that.
Yeah.
Roulette.
And play hot online slots games. Play craps, blackjack, roulette. Not enough attention is being paid to me not saying blackjack correctly either. And play hot online slots games. Play craps, blackjack.
Yeah, I was going to let that one go.
Be careful there.
Oh, look at Bostic.
He brought bagels.
He did. Look at him. Coming through.
Dirty dog, you.
He's coming through. Look at him.
Are those them Giant Eagle bagels?
Yeah.
Oh, Giant Eagle's got the good bagels.
Slim pickings today, though.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. What a man he is. Coming up next, we'll talk about what it means to be a mentor for a young quarterback, and we'll get Pat's opinion on whether or not this has to be the last year of a quote-unquote stopgap QB. That's on the way with Pat. We're going to eat bagels now. Now a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Pirates, they won yesterday 7-0 over the St. Louis Cardinals. The Pirates, it's the first time they beat the St. Louis Cardinals this season in 6 games now played. Carmen Mlodzinski went 5 innings as the starting pitcher, giving up no runs, and the rest of the bullpen, each pitcher out of the pen pitched 1 inning over the 4 final innings of the game. And again, the Pirates achieved that shutout. So the third and final game now, the rubber match of the 3-game series, is this afternoon, 1:15 is the start time. You listen to the game over on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here is Dorn.
No, it's
Adam
Crowley. To remind you that we got a long weekend and there's a holiday. And through the holiday, get the Hampton Beer Outlet because they got great specials on all your favorite beer brands. Bud Light, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30-pack cans, just $23.99. Yuengling Lager, 24-pack cans, $18.99. Keystone Light 30-pack cans, $16.99. Mick Ultra 24-pack cans, just $19.99. Something for everybody. Drive a little, save a lot. Route 8 in Hampton.
Well, the MVP looked like the MVP, and the West Finals are tied. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander poured in 30 points to lead the Thunder past the Spurs, 122-113. Oklahoma City's bench dominated 57-25, overpowering Victor Wembanyama. I'm Drake Toll.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
You've spent decades building your savings and planning for your future. Now the focus shifts from accumulation to protection, from growth to sustainable income you can depend on. I'm Brian Quaranta, and at Secure Money Advisors, we help retirees build structured retirement plans designed to help protect what they've worked so hard to build and preserve. To learn more, claim your copy of my book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
In May of 1986, Bobby Rahal took the checkered flag at the Indianapolis 500, and a legend was born. This year, we celebrate the 40th anniversary of that victory and the beginning of the Bobby Rahal Automotive Group. For 10 days only, May 14th through the 23rd, the Rahal 500 sales event is on with every new BMW and Mercedes-Benz, only at Bobby Rahal Motor Car Company in Wexford, Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh, and Bobby Rahal BMW of South Hills. Visit Rahal500.com.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods. Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Expect your usual congestion on the Parkway East as backups are building at Wilkinsburg. You'll also find slow going on the Parkway West as you head down Green Tree Hill. On 28, speeds are falling at Etna, and there are also delays on Route 51 starting around Provost. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm David Ballarado on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Faygo. It's spring, and you know what that means. It's Faygo and Faygo Zero Sugar Flavors time. For 119 years, Faygo has created the flavors that make it the one true pop for Pittsburgh's taste buds. Don't forget, it's Faygo time at your local Giant Eagle location. Visit them for weekly specials.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Texture writes in, here, babe, I love you. What kind of liquid IV were you looking for? So that's probably a wrong number. Or they're directing that at me after the night that I had last night.
Yeah, cream cheese all over your beard.
Son of a...
It's a good look. I support it.
I feel the need to text back to make sure that this...
say you want bomb pop flavor.
Yeah, I was about to say that. I just had that.
Say
like
bomb pop, sweetheart. Come to Foster Plaza.
No, I don't want to mess... there's obviously a babe that is loved, and they need liquid IV.
Say bomb pop. That's
that bomb pop flavor is so good.
It's so
you ever
good.
had it?
I don't... We keep
In
saying
fact,
it has no meaning to me. Bomb pop, bomb pop, bomb pop.
flavor.
I went to Giant Eagle to get these bagels. Thank you. You're welcome. And I actually went past the liquid IV
place because we're going up to Laurel Valley today, and I'm like, I gotta get some liquid IV. No bomb pop left.
Listen, Pat, I just bought from Sam's Club a big old pack of them. I'm gonna bring you up some.
Bring me up some.
Yeah, I got a bunch.
Awesome.
Bomb pops.
Tell you what, I love when a deal works out.
Yep.
What's a bomb pop?
You don't ever had a bomb pop?
Are those the
popsicles?
Like the rocket pops.
You guys talking about popsicles?
It's the flavor of the liquid IV.
Ooh.
Yeah. Changes the game.
It's very good.
We have some bomb pops in our freezer. Not the liquid IV, but the actual bomb pops.
I think what they do is just melt them and turn it into like a drink.
Yeah.
My
Throw
God.
some salt in
They
it.
don't. It's really good. It's really good.
It was a wrong number.
Oh.
Yeah.
412-928-9370. Wanted to play a little clip here. Aaron Rodgers about...
You're delaying.
I'm trying to find the clip, yeah. Aaron Rodgers, when did he get to town?
Oh.
This is really interesting,
That's
one.
a good question.
I'm just familiar with some of the changes that Mike has made to the offense over the years. We haven't been together since 2018, so there's some terminology we're working through. But I mean, I've been out in Pittsburgh since early May, so I was excited to
really
actually get to come to the facility.
Really? Interesting. Since early May. Now, the people out there who said, "Oh, where's the pictures? Where's the pictures, Aaron Rodgers? We need pictures." Is it okay that we take his word for it? That he says he was here since early May? We good now?
Yep.
All right, I didn't want to do that today, but who am I kidding? Yes, I did. All right, so Rodgers, he's a mentor to these young bucks.
Yeah, of course.
I want to get into what that means, but do you agree with us that this needs to be the last year of the stopgap quarterback?
Yeah, I think it's set up to be. I think they're playing it the way that it should be played. That he gives them the best chance to win this year, without question. And we don't know what Will Howard or Drew Aller could do, but that's part of the issue with them, right? And they're going to get a ton of work during preseason, during off-season, OTAs, minicamp, so forth. They're going to get a ton of work. You're going to get a ton of work throughout the year to watch him perform and play and how he prepares throughout the course of the week. And then, duke it out over the offseason and probably bring in another one. And, if you got a 33% chance of getting one of them right? I mean, it's better than just, putting all your eggs in one basket. So you got a real live arm in Aller. You got a guy that everyone seems to really like and believe in Will Howard. And we'll see how they develop. That could change the course of your decision-making in the draft if one of them emerges as like, hey, this is the dude. And who would know better than Mike McCarthy who a dude is? It's a great situation for the Steelers.
Is Mason the odd man out, you think? I mean, is there any scenario? Well, there obviously is a scenario, but what scenario would it take for Mason to make this team?
I mean, if you take them at their word that they're not uncomfortable with 4, and I listen, I mean, there's so much back and forth out there and hot takes on whether it's Howard or Aller, and we've all talked about if you put one of them on the practice squad, could they get picked up? I mean, if you trust the rest of the league, no one believes Will Howard can be a starting quarterback in the NFL except for the Steelers. So is someone going to pick him up off the practice squad if you throw him down there? If Aller goes down there, no one drafted him in the second round. No one jumped ahead of the Steelers to take him. If you're really trying to win this year and you believe some of the other stuff that TJ Watt could be traded next year and it could be a reset, I think Mason Rudolph being on the roster provides you a safety blanket if Rodgers gets hurt, that you can throw a guy in there that can play and can win at this level. You don't know that about the other two. So you would think he's the odd man out, but they seem to have a plan. I don't think they're just throwing this up in the air and seeing how it shakes out when they hit the ground. I think they have a plan, and I think that when the time is right, one will get relegated. And whether Rudolph gets dealt because someone gets hurt in the preseason or in training camp because they have trade value for him because he has starting experience, or whether Howard or Aller outperforms the other and they feel that one of them's expendable. But they have those options. They don't have to make a decision right now on that.
No, they don't. There's a lot of runway here. A lot of runway. All the way up until the regular season. I will say about Mason Rudolph, though, it's not like people were banging down his agent's door to get him.
No.
He signed for $4 million, which is really, I think he's better than this, but that is bottom of the barrel backup quarterback money. People are texting in saying anything before May 15th could be early May. I do not agree with that. I think early May is May 1st through the 10th, middle May 11th through the 19th, late May 20th through how many days are in May?
Yeah, I think so. He can play us like a drum. Right.
May 7th is when we reported he was in town, by the way. That is early May.
And he knows it was reported, and he basically confirmed the report.
Yes.
Right? You see the smile on his face when he said that?
And he said it was at the very end, and it was nice to get to the facility for the first time.
Because everyone was saying, oh, he never been to the facility.
But he's here.
Yeah.
But not at the facility. He knew exactly.
If there's
he probably listened to the show.
He's a smart dude that likes to toy with people. And I think he absolutely... And you know, it was Brooke, right, asking about how did no one see him, and was that your intent to not get seen? And he's like, no, I'm just living my life. I mean, he knew that people were trying to get him, and you know, I mean, no one even has a picture of his wife, let alone a picture of him walking around town. Like, the dude's a private guy, but he also knows what people are saying about him, and I think it was a gotcha moment.
Do you guys want to hear Aaron Rodgers getting sassy with Brooke Pryor?
I'm not going to tell you what I do in my personal time. You already saw I went to that ice cream spot.
Are you surprised there were other sightings of you until that? Was that intentional?
Was it intentional to be cited?
To not be cited.
No, I just live my life.
All right, now here's how I want you to... Hold on, wait a second. I know where you're going. Wait a second. I know where you guys are going. Wait 1 second. Here we go. I want you to listen to this exchange as if Bigfoot has been discovered, and this is Bigfoot's first ever press conference, okay? Brooke Pryor's asking Bigfoot questions.
I'm not going to tell you what I do in my personal time. You already saw I went to that ice cream spot.
Are you surprised there were other sightings of you until that? Was that intentional?
Was it intentional to be cited?
To not be cited.
No, I just live my life.
I'm happy he's back. I'm happy he's back. I saw, who was it, Wilbon went on First Take the other day, and he's like, I got to blame our network for making Rodgers a story. He is irrelevant. No, he's not.
It's the farthest thing from irrelevant.
Yes, ESPN knows what they're doing. Like, people all the time, why aren't you talking about this? Why aren't you talking about that? Because we know what gets you to listen. We have the numbers. ESPN knows they talk about Aaron Rodgers, and their numbers are going to go through the roof. They're not dumb. You might not like the content. They're not dumb. Aaron Rodgers makes everything around here. We'll talk about what it means on the field, whatever. Aaron Rodgers makes everything around here more interesting.
There's no doubt.
100-fold.
Yeah, there's no question. And if he does McAfee, it'll be even more interesting, and we can argue the merits of that too. But I think one thing is for sure, he makes them a better football team this year.
Yes.
He makes them a better football team this year. If you can't argue no forward-looking, no future for the Pittsburgh Steelers in 2026, who makes them a better football team at quarterback? There's no other option. And him being here and this being the last ride, he has some clarity, although he can change his mind. He insinuated that last year was going to be his last ride too. So this sounded a little bit more definitive to me. But, I mean, you have clarity on the future now. Let's worry about now. And now that dude gives you the best chance to win. And they've put more pieces around him, which I think is a story that's going untold. He talked about it, but yeah, I mean, it is good to have him back.
What's crazy about what you just said, he gives them the best chance to win this year. Like, he probably gives them the best chance to win next year too, without even being there next year.
Tom Brady would give teams a better chance to win in the NFL right now if he played.
I'm saying for what he is going to aid to the young players.
No question.
Aid to Drew Aller, Will Howard, IMAX, even the offensive line. So whatever, you're going to learn from Rodgers this year, if he does retire, which he's probably going to retire after this season, you'll be a better team next year because he was here this year.
And I think it's telling that he's here for OTAs. Like, this is it, and he's fully on board. Not to say he wasn't last year. It's voluntary. You don't have to be there. But to your point, him being there helps him get reacclimated, but it also helps everyone get on the same page.
Yes.
Which begins the development process earlier than it did last year.
I know, by the way, he knows Mike McCarthy better than anybody, right? So he can be a champion for what they're doing in the locker room, and not that there's not going to be, people buying in, but it's nice to have a veteran that's built a Hall of Fame resume, 13 years of which was built with Mike McCarthy developing him.
What do they have, like 2 players that played underneath McCarthy? Dowdle and Rodgers are the only 2 players that are
and then they got guys that, Jerry Evans played for him, right?
Okay.
In Green Bay, I think.
Brock Hoffman did too.
Brock Hoffman, that's right.
I mean, there's a lot of guys that either played or coached with him, but I mean, having the quarterback that is a Hall of Fame, first ballot Hall of Famer that knows the origin of every single play and the background of every single play and probably where it started and who came up with it and what San Francisco, play number and game it came from Joe Montana and Steve Young. That's pretty darn good for Drew Aller and Will Howard to have that background.
Totally agree. Texture writes in, Crowley, seen A-Rod at Rick's weekend and 9th. Listen, he did not want to be seen. He wasn't going to be seen at Rick's.
Nope.
Maybe like cheerleaders or something.
Maybe.
Doubtful.
412-928-9370 is the number to call. Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. If Aaron Rodgers were not here right now, that would still be the number one story. So why isn't it being treated with the same energy in places like Cleveland and Baltimore? We'll get into that coming up next. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis Fan Headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates, they won yesterday 7-0 over the St. Louis Cardinals. Carmen Blajinski threw Blajinski, that's what I said. Blajinski, that's his name. Threw 5 scoreless innings. The bullpen finished it out and kept it scoreless through. And that's the first time the Pirates beat the St. Louis Cardinals this season. 1 out of 6 games now they've won. Third and final game of this series is this afternoon at 1:15. You can listen to the game over on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Doran.
What do you want from your building supplier? No nonsense pricing and incredible service from contact through completion of your project? That's what you get from my guys at Reed Building Supply. I know this because I've known them for years. They choose their partners with care. We're talking fast delivery from regional centers, responsive support when things don't go as planned, and reliable service. Always experience, knowledge, integrity, service, all from your personal Reed rep. Check them out today at reedbuildingsupply.com.
An IC Light, clean, crisp, refreshing. A true Pittsburgh original now with a nod to the legendary Stargell Star. Praise an IC Light for the hits, the homers, and the hometown pride. IC Light, always a good call. Enjoy 16-ounce drafts starring Pirates games at DJ's.
Joe Ball GMC puts you in the driver's seat of the GMC Sierra. Right now, get up to $11,000 off, plus 0% financing on a truck built for power and everyday capability. Hurry in today or visit JoeBallGM.com. You can have it all at Joe Ball GMC.
Hey, Pittsburgh. Join us at Public Lands in Cranberry for a Bike Gear Up event happening May 30th and 31st from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. Check out top bike brands like Nishiki, Giro, Camelback, and more. Don't miss incredible deals on select styles, like up to $350 off adult and kids Nishiki mountain bikes, and up to $300 off Soar electric bikes. Plus, enjoy prizes, giveaways, bike fittings, and more. Gear up and get ready to ride at Public Lands, your Pittsburgh bike destination. Visit publiclands.com to learn more.
The best bathrooms don't just look good, they change how you start your day. West Shore Home has completed more than 25,000 projects right here in Pittsburgh, and that's because they really make it easy. Like right now with their Memorial Day sale, when you buy a full bath remodel, you'll get a shower in a second bathroom for free. Plus, you can get started with no money down, and they have multiple financing options that make it even easier to get started. WestShoreHome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE. Financing available with approved credit. See the website for details.
Hear that? That's the sound of a car rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. The sound of another savvy driver getting an oil change from trained pros. The sound of not having to leave your car while we quickly change your oil. At Valvoline Instant Oil Change, there's no hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Steeler Nation, you've got Tampa Bay on October 18th. Make it the ultimate tailgate weekend. Head south early to St. Pete Clearwater for soft sugar sand, endless sunshine, and just 40 minutes to the stadium. Spend your days on America's favorite beaches, your nights exploring award-winning restaurants, and then game day at the stadium. Visit beachesoftampabay.com and earn $50 off per night on select stays and enter to win the ultimate tailgate weekend prize package.
Hey, it's your pal Adam Crowley. Pittsburgh summers can be hot. Is your AC ready? Right now, my friends at Sullivan Super Service are offering $59 AC checkups to keep your system running fast, cool, and efficient. Their team is experienced, friendly, and professional. They've been serving Pittsburgh homes for over 60 years. Don't wait for your system to break. Stay cool and stay ahead this summer. Call Sullivan Super Service today or visit sullivanservice.com. They'll be your hometown heroes.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Drive in style with the 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo from South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Payments start at just $339 a month for 36 months. Comfort, capability, and legendary Jeep performance. Visit southhillschryslerjeep.net for more details.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Fan 5 Alarm is presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, and it's back, baby. June 17th and 18th, but you can donate now. Make your tax-deductible donation at 937thefan.com. All proceeds benefit 25 local volunteer fire departments. Presented by Larimers, Leach Insurance, and Junk Luggers. Did you guys know that Lamar Jackson's not at OTAs with the new coach, Todd Monken? Excuse me, Todd Monken is the Browns coach. It's the other one, Jesse Minter.
He's not at OTAs?
Not at OTAs.
He was at off-season training, like activities.
Has missed these first 2 OTA practices.
Was he excused?
I'm sure he was. I just know that if Rodgers had signed and not been here, it would have been the #1 story on ESPN. Mm-hmm. And with Lamar, nobody's friggin' bringing it up. Not only that, in Cleveland, Myles Garrett's not there.
That's not surprising.
No, he hates everything.
He doesn't want to be there.
No.
Why didn't he? I don't know why.
He had his chance, man.
Yeah, he did have his chance.
I ain't feel bad for that guy.
No.
I am optimistic because Mike McCarthy's done this before. And he's done it before with Aaron. And I like the Steelers roster. And I look at Baltimore, and I heard Jesse Minter talk yesterday, and this probably isn't fair, but I heard him and I went, are you a head coach?
That's the #1 thing I thought about whenever he got hired.
Yeah.
#1 thing, I was like,
do you have the gravitas?
Right. You're not reminding me of Mike McDaniel, but whenever Mike McDaniel got hired, I was like, I got to look up to that guy. Like, that's what players think.
Did you see the the kind of, don't want to say passive aggressive, but smug reference that Rodgers made to like the McVay tree,
yes,
the floor tree. I mean, you dial back the clock. That's what we were talking about, right? And after the Tomlin, resignation was go with a young guy from these guys they're different, man. They're different. They don't, part of me is like, oh, do they have the gravitas? But also like the young people are so different than they used to be.
More analytical.
I mean, they're, what do you say? Analytical, but they're also, they don't respond to people looking you in the eye and grilling you. And like they're who knows what's different inside that building from a Jesse Minter to a John Harbaugh. A lot probably. I would say less is different in the Steelers building. There's a lot different. I can't even begin to speak to what specifically, but it's more of the same school of thought, right? The same background from a Tomlin to a McCarthy than it is probably from a Harbaugh to a Minter, and that'll be interesting to watch how that unfolds. And then Monken's a total wild card. I mean, total wild card in Cleveland. Very odd hire.
Very odd hire.
It wasn't. I mean, if you think about it, it's not that odd because nobody else wanted it.
Well, that's true. You know what they did? They took Minter and McCarthy and slapped it together, where you've got a first-time head coach who's in his 60s for a team that's young and needs to develop together. It's very bizarre.
Yeah, I mean,
except nobody wanted the job.
I think the Steelers are they the best football team in the AFC North?
I think they have the best roster.
I mean, the reason probably no one's talking about since Rodgers is here is because he makes them better. And if I'm in Baltimore, I'm in Cleveland, I don't want him to be in the quarterback. I want Will Howard.
Yeah.
Now you got the wily veteran. I know Cincinnati beat him at home, and Cleveland beat him, and so on. But I don't want to face Rodgers, especially in McCarthy's offense, where he's got all the tools now. He was learning on the fly last year, and he came in June. This year, it's back to the future, and it's his last ride.
I'd be surprised and disappointed if the offense isn't better year over year. Better players, better scheme. Rodgers here longer. Metcalf is here. Pittman's here. Jeremy Bernard's here. Like, they're all here. The whole gang's here.
I think it's going to be night and day different and better.
I think that, and I know that Brian Angelico said they want to train both tackles at either spot. I think they're going to give Fautanu every chance in the world to start at left tackle. Every chance.
You would.
Absolutely.
You would, right? Yeah.
Absolutely.
You want that guy protecting Rodgers.
For sure. I mean, for sure. He's got a high ceiling, and his floor is good enough to win with. It was at right tackle. So Michael Pittman opposite DK Metcalf, young player like Jeremy Bernard in the slot. I mean, you still have Skoranek and obviously Freiermuth and Washington. You add Rico Dowdle to the mix with Jalen Warren. Yeah, you lose Kenneth Gainwell. By the way, did you see somebody tweeted, they're like, oh, Roman Wilson's trying to fool Aaron Rodgers. He put number 14 on, so he throws it to him on every play.
Genius.
That was so funny. Who said that? I don't even know who said it.
Me.
Was it you?
No. I stole it. Texter writes in, Aaron Rodgers wasn't spotted because he's one of those shape-shifting aliens.
Nordics.
He's not an alien. He just doesn't leave his house, probably.
You up on your alien knowledge?
If anybody's an alien, it's him.
Rodgers?
Yeah.
No, he's not an alien. Don't do that to me. I don't like this alien stuff. I don't like this AI stuff either.
No, the AI stuff's very bad. Very no good. Text us 412-928-9370. Will it end better this year than it did last year for Aaron Rodgers? Twitter poll brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. Home Improvement. TrustPJ.com. Wait till you hear a quote that came out of Todd Monken yesterday about the Browns quarterback situation. Steelers fans might not be in love with what's going on here, but at least you ain't the Browns. First, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Aaron Rodgers had his first press conference since re-signing with the Steelers. He had that yesterday, and during that press conference, he announced that he is going to retire after this upcoming 2026-2027 season. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And Adam Crowley.
Thank you, Harry. Nobody ever wants to buy a new roof, but sometimes you have to. And when you have to call the Pickle Gherkin Roofing, and they're going to answer the phone for you 24/7. There's no high-pressure home sales pitches. No BS. Just quality, honest work at a fair price, and they've got 3 flexible pricing packages to fit any budget that's right for you. And the Pickle's a Diamond certified contractor with Atlas Shingles and offers a 50-year non-prorated warranty. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, your local contractor for your next roofing, siding, or gutter project. Call thepickle.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Traffic is backing up on the Parkway West in both directions right now. There's an outbound crash near Green Tree that's creating delays for those heading away from the city. Inbound lanes are typically heavy, as is normally the case heading down Green Tree Hill. On the Parkway East, things slow through Wilkinsburg 28, seeing tap-ons starting at Etna. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm David Pallarado on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Bet365. Winning is everything.
With Bet365 early payout, you win even if they lose. Get paid out instantly when your team goes up big, even if they blow the lead later. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania.
Stone & Company, family owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. We have the largest fleet of trucks in the region, concrete pumping services, plus a full offering of precast products, manholes, catch basins, and blocks. Our friendly and knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you with your next project. All solid foundations begin with Stone & Company, DOT and DOH certified. 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Book us to manandajunkdruck.com.
More Wild Things fun this weekend. Polish Night and Fireworks presented by Burke's Foods. A hat giveaway thanks to Clearview FCU. And Galaxy Night sponsored by RHS Safety on a UPMC Go Health Urgent Care Kids Eat Free Sunday. Go wild at WashingtonWildThings.com.
As a bank, PNC prides itself on being boring. But the truth is, they couldn't be more excited to serve the dynamic Pittsburgh community. For nearly 160 years, they've quietly toiled away to deliver brilliant results for their equally brilliant clients. They have dedicated PNC teams throughout the local area, all ready to do the boring work to help you unlock your own brilliance. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
'Tis the season for the outdoor home project and the honey-do list. No pushing that off anymore. If you've got an older home like me, chances are you need some masonry work done to it. When, not if you do, call the pros at Precision Pointing. They're the best. Literally, they have the awards to prove it. I would know. I've used them. Satisfied customer talking to you right now. Looked at your chimney lately? How about those loose brick, the worn mortar joints? Your retaining wall about to topple over? Precision Pointing is the only call you need to make. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my sons, it's me. When we take a case, we see a family just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan, for the people and your family.
Morgan & Morgan, 603 Stanwich Street, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
This Memorial Day, summer starts now at Pool City. For 10 days only, get Black Friday deals when you need them most. Buy a Royal Pool package and get a free wireless robot upgrade. Plus, huge savings on hot tubs and patio furniture with free local delivery. Pool City Memorial Day summer kickoff. Don't miss it. SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on. Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
I think Paul Feinbaum's ears are growing. Those things are ginormous.
Yeah, that's tough.
Look at like the side by side. Look how small the host ears are compared to.
There's no fix. Like that's a tough thing to deal with. Like there's no fix for that.
There's no ear job?
I don't think so. Only on like pit bulls. They like
I
get their ears
listen
clipped.
to his stuff though, college football stuff. He's wired in, man.
Oh, he's the best.
He's really good.
He's a legend.
How about Ed?
He sure
Ed
is
Orgeron.
wired in. I'm
Ed
sure he can
Orgeron.
hear everything.
Is he an alien?
It looks like it.
What do you call those things?
Nordics.
Nordic. Is he a Nordic?
He ain't.
No, he's not a Nordic. Nordic are
Can he
like.
climb a water tower?
No. He'd probably.
If he climbed a water tower and jumped off, he probably would land without a scratch.
Yep.
Like a butterfly with sore feet.
Correct. I mean, those are some ears, man. Not that I'm sexy. I mean, I'd call it like
Do you have
it
big
is.
ears?
No, they're normal.
I have oddly small ears.
Whip them out. Let's see them. Holy cow, look at those little tiny things. Paul Feinbaum's got more than 2 ears.
Yep.
Like, you would need 16 of your ears to fill Paul Feinbaum's ears.
Yes.
Oh, my goodness.
Good thing he's a good talker. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High of 65, low of 51, 90% chance of rain. Todd Monken, new Browns coach, not happy with the 7-on-7 drills yesterday in practice.
Yeah. I mean, we threw interceptions in 7-on-7, for God's sakes. I mean, who does that? There's no pass rush. I mean, it's embarrassing.
Doesn't matter who the coach is. It really doesn't. Freddie Kitchens, Todd Monken, to name a few. Mike Pettin.
Hugh Jackson.
Hugh Jackson, who won 1 game in a 2-year span. It just doesn't matter.
Nope.
Their quarterbacks throw picks at 7-on-7. Patty, that can't be good.
Not necessarily. I mean, the coverage is still the same. I mean, the pass rush is the pass rush, but guys can make plays on defense. I mean, some of that stuff performative. He's probably trying to send a message to his quarterback.
Did you see the one route or the one
who threw it?
Shador curl route to Jerry Jeudy.
Are we really surprised?
Right. That's probably why he's mad.
Yeah, I mean, but then he came back and yesterday, I think this was from 2 days ago.
Oh.
Yesterday, I think he came back and said Shador's made a lot of improvement. And so, he lost it because of a couple plays probably.
That's Pro Bowler Shador Sanders.
That's exactly right. As voted on by fans.
AI Overview says that your ears and nose grow your entire life. They do not actively grow in the way they do during childhood, but the cartilage and surrounding skin stretch, sag, and lose elasticity over time due to the constant pull of gravity and a natural decrease in collagen. So, Paul Feinbaum, let's say he lives for another 20 years. My man's going to be looking like Dumbo.
You are incapable of if you see something that piques your interest, it is like coming straight on the air.
Yes. Unless I'm asked not to bring it up and a guy who asked me brings us bagels, then I won't say anything.
That's exactly right.
Mm-hmm. Who else can we make fun of today? Harry? No. Although I did go into the wine and spirits yesterday, and the nice cashier, Chase is his name, he said, "You work at the Fan?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "I listen to you guys every day." I said, "Oh, thanks." He said, "Do you know Austin Bechtold?" I said, "Yes." He said he's played wiffle ball against him.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Who won?
He said Bechtold. I asked him.
Bechtold's a stud, huh?
I asked him if he's good, and he said, he's above average.
Above average wiffle ball player. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Callis, do you think you're better at wiffle ball than Bechtold?
It's actually really hard to hit those pitches. But Austin is mediocre compared to the champions that I've seen play.
That's not the answer I was looking for. The answer
I probably couldn't, no.
Really?
Wow.
Really?
Yeah, he plays wiffle ball every day. I'm not trained. They are hard to hit.
He plays every
turned
day.
over a 90-mile-per-hour fastball.
I know.
He beat Thorne in a race.
Yeah, but they use these thin... Yes, I did. Thank you, Pat.
So now it's a race? I thought it was a touchdown.
Race to the end zone.
It's okay. You weren't paying attention. It happens to the best of us.
I swear to God.
Brian in New Brighton's been waiting patiently. Hi, Brian.
Good morning.
What's up, buddy?
Morning.
I have a quarterback take, and then if I have time, a alien take. But the thing I find interesting about the 4 quarterbacks is that 2 of them have very little value outside of Pittsburgh, as been seen by one was passed over by 31 teams for 5 rounds, and Mason Rudolph has tested free agency, and one of the reasons he came back was because he didn't have any value anywhere else. So the value we put on those 2 quarterbacks are primarily in-house, not outside of the organization.
And it's a different organization now.
100%.
What's your alien take?
The alien thing is, listen, the alien thing makes me nervous too, because we're not visiting their planets. So in reality, they probably have better technology and are more evolved than we actually are to come visit our place, like we're the zoo, and looking at us through an outside lens. So, if they're coming here and we're not going there, I put pause in trying to figure out where they're coming from.
Well, yeah, they're clearly.
That's deep.
Clearly more technologically advanced than we are.
Deep. To be able to get here from where they're at.
I'm not ready for this.
Well, the one thing that I think is true is that they're bad drivers. And we only know about them because they wreck their damn UFOs. They don't know what they're doing.
Are you sure they wrecked or were they shot down?
Oh, dang.
The conspiracy.
Dang. Do we take them out?
I mean, we have things too.
On my bingo card for today, alien talk was not on it.
Oh, we're hitting it every day.
Oh, yeah, we've been on it.
We're hitting it every day. We're looking for a body. Need a body. All right, coming up next, what did Mike McCarthy have to say about Aaron
Bigfoot, though.
Rodgers' return? That's next. But first, a reminder. It's a holiday weekend and you need beer. That means you got to get to Hampton Beer Outlet, where now, through Memorial Day, bunch of specials. And they got something for everybody. Michelob Ultra 24-pack cans, $19.99. Trogs Perpetual IPA 12-pack cans, just $17.99. Busch Light 30-pack cans, only $19.99. Surfside ready-to-drink cocktails, 12-pack cans, just $29.99. Something for everyone at the Beer Emporium. It is Hampton Beer Outlet. Drive a little, save a lot. Route 8 in Hampton.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams Memorial Day sale and get 30% off paints and stains May 15th through the 28th. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
Must finance HMF, low APR tier 1 through 2, plus tax acquisition fee, title and plates. Not available on HEV or PHEV models. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for Tucson rebate. Not all buyers are qualifying in-stock units only. Offers end 5/31/26.
Get to Mike Hamlin Hyundai today for Memorial Day savings all month long. Take advantage of 0% financing for up to 60 months on the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson and Santa Fe. Or receive up to $3,000 in rebates. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by owner assurance. America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Hamlin Advantage oil changes for life.
Did the April showers lead to a roof leak? What should you do? Don't wait. That could lead to costlier damage. Call us. It's Sean Whalen from family-owned and operated Whalen Exteriors. Whalen Exteriors will not only inspect your roof with our first-in-class technology, but we survey your attic as well. Comprehensive and honest. No games, gimmicks, or upsells. Is the cost too daunting? We offer financing. Some options with 0% interest for up to 2 years if you qualify. There's no stress and no mess with Wayland Exteriors. That's part of our Respect Your Home guarantee. WaylandExteriors.com.
Hey, it's Crowley. Shopping for new windows? Window Nation's new Illumilite windows are designed to offer triple pane performance with the look and weight of double pane. Illumilite are more energy efficient, reduce outside noise, are easier to open, and have an unmatched level of clarity. And you could save big on Illumilite windows during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Plus, you can get them with 0 down, no monthly payments or interest for 2 years. Illumilite windows, only from Window Nation. Book a consult now at 866-90Nation or at windownation.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy 2, get 2 free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Accidents on the Parkway West at Green Tree in both directions, causing significant delays both inbound and outbound. 28 is backed up from the Highland Park Bridge into downtown. Traffic is brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt? LGKG. Accident? LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm David Ballarado on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Car accident?
LGKG. Work accident?
LGKG. Dog bite?
LGKG. MedMal?
LGKG.
Born and raised in Western PA.
That's us, LGKG. We try cases, and insurance companies know it.
A 90-year reputation. LGKG.com, where your case becomes our cause.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
It's Memorial Day all month long at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills. Stand proud and save big with stars, stripes, and offers you can't miss on our lineup of new Outlanders. Featuring premium interior, advanced safety technology, and affordable third row seating like the new 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander. Drive one home today for 0% APR for 72 months. And every new Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details. It's Memorial Day all month long at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington. Stand proud and save big with stars, stripes, and offers you can't miss on our lineup of new Outlanders. Shop our new Mitsubishi SUVs starting under $30,000 and ask about our $3,000 push, pull, or tow trade assistance.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for offer details.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
What I was looking for and what he was looking for. And, we'll get the work done that we need to get done.
It's wild to me that Mike McCarthy is the Steelers head coach and Aaron Rodgers is the Steelers quarterback. That 16 years ago they beat the Steelers in a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
That's more than a decade and a half.
Yeah.
And now here they are.
Mm-hmm.
That's insane to me. And I think they should be better this year than last. Vegas disagrees. Vegas has them at 7.5 wins as their total.
Think about this. He referenced Rodgers did yesterday, remembering his rookie meetings in 2006. I was a senior in high school. So that would have been like our first meetings with Matt Cavanaugh and Coach Wanstead here at Pitt 20 years ago. And he's still playing the game, and Mike McCarthy's his head coach again. It's crazy. It is unreal.
That's why he came back.
In the city that Mike McCarthy grew up in, and also for a team that Aaron Rodgers played for last year without McCarthy.
It's wild.
That's
And
insane, too.
The other little nugget yesterday was that he suggested to Omar to talk to Mike, only for an outsider's perspective, not thinking he would even talk to him. And that's what Rodgers said. That he becomes the head coach.
Bada bing, bada boom. He's your guy.
I believe in stories and like karma and mojo, and like the fact that it's his last ride and it's with Mike. Like you can't bet on that. Like that's not enough mojo to win a Super Bowl. But man, there'll be some special stuff that happens.
Well, there's
a lot of motivation.
What's a success for Rodgers this year compared to that of McCarthy? Like McCarthy, he's not here just for one more year. If he finds the next franchise quarterback, bang, that is a success. For Rodgers, you want to go out better than you did last year, and he just wants to have fun. And ideally, you want to win a Super Bowl. I'm sure he knows it's unrealistic. But how does he end his season, his career, and say, okay, I feel good about it?
Rodgers?
Yeah.
Where's he at on leaderboards?
Good point.
Like all time.
Well, I know this. He could throw like 50 straight interceptions and still have a better quarterback rating than Tom Brady.
That's insane.
Yeah. If he's close to like some of the all-time stuff of even just moving up, whether it's top 5 or even top 3 or even number 1, like that's motivation.
He's not going to pass Favre in yardage. I know that. But I think wins and stuff like that, he
trails Peyton Manning by 12 touchdowns.
Okay. There's one. Well, Peyton Manning's 1?
Peyton Manning is 539.
What number is he?
I will find it. If I had it, that's the next thing I would have said.
Favre is 1, isn't he?
In touchdown passes all time?
I don't think so. He's number 1 in interceptions, or at least was. All-time touchdown passing leaders. Segment we call Google. Yeah, Tom Brady's 1 with 649. My God. Drew Brees 2, 571. Manning 3, Rodgers 4, Favre 5.
Yeah, there you go.
Mm-hmm. So he passed Brett Favre last year, and if he throws 13 touchdown passes, which if he stays healthy he will, he'll pass Peyton Manning this year. Now if he throws 45 touchdown passes, he'll pass Drew Brees, and the Steelers will win the Super Bowl.
Little things like that. I mean, obviously the team aspects of everything and what you want to accomplish. Obviously, you want to accomplish winning a Super Bowl or even making it to a Super Bowl if you're Rodgers. But there's little things, individual things that he's looking at. I'm sure that gives him the motivation to do it with McCarthy.
I think winning more games than last year, winning a playoff game, being competitive in whatever playoff game you eventually do lose, all those things, and you walk away and you go, hey, we gave it the old college try.
If he wins a Super Bowl with McCarthy here this year, like this may be a stupid question, but like how does he go into the Hall of Fame? With what team?
Packers.
Yeah.
Not the Jets.
I mean, could you go in with 2 teams?
I don't think it's the same as Major League Baseball.
Okay.
I don't think like in MLB you have to you're wearing a ball cap.
Uh-huh.
So you got to pick which team is on your ball cap. NFL you don't. But you talk about full circle. Imagine if I don't think they will. This is just for conversation's sake, but if he came back for year 2 and wins a Super Bowl with Mike McCarthy as his head coach who's from the area, like that's insane, man.
Like if I was Mike McCarthy, I would retire. If you won a Super Bowl with Aaron Rodgers this year, I'm 62 years old. Obviously, I want to coach. I love coaching, but I got to see what the media was like last year, and all the different types of things that you could do, and the money that you could probably make just doing and him being him. Man, if I won a Super Bowl my first year, I'd be like, all right, like that's it. I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm in Pittsburgh.
Khalib Williams.
Khalib. I wonder if I still have that clip. I'm on it. Do you think they'd bring the Lombardi Trophy down to Big Jim's?
Of course.
Down to run.
Yes.
Of course.
We still never had our fan morning show Big Jim's date.
We didn't.
Did have bagels today, though.
We did. Thank you for that.
Yes.
Did you guys see that Nolan Smith, formerly of Georgia, now of the Philadelphia Eagles, was arrested for driving 137 miles an hour in a 75-mile-per-hour zone? That's hard to do. You know what could have slowed him down? Could have had Paul Feinbaum sitting in the back seat.
Since January 2023, AI overview, Georgia football players and staff have been involved in well over 25 reported arrests and citations for excessive speeding, racing, and reckless driving. That is insane to me.
What's that all about?
I don't know.
Like, insane. Like,
and if you're winning national championships, nobody gives a rat's ass. Nobody cares. Nobody cared what was going on with the U when they were winning. When you're winning, you can get away with whatever you want, which brings us to the Pat McAfee show. If Rodgers is on McAfee every week this year and they're winning,
it's fine.
It's going to be enjoyable. Everyone's going to love it. But people who otherwise would not have cared will get really ticked off if he's airing any dirty laundry if the team's not playing well. It's all going to be based on what happens on the field. Because I got no problem with anybody doing whatever they can to make money. I don't want to silence anybody. It's his right. If he wants to go on the show, he can go on the show. But if they lose, he's going to get crushed for that. And that's where I think he's just got to be a little careful. He doesn't seem to care. But last year wasn't on it. This year on it. They start losing. People are going to connect dots even if they don't need to be connected. Right? You're just opening yourself up for a little bit of criticism.
Yeah, I don't think it matters at all.
I don't think it can actually tangibly affect the team in a negative way.
I mean, Cam Hayward's still going to host his podcast, whether
point.
they're winning or losing. I know it's not McAfee, but it's his own podcast.
I mean, he went nationally viral last year talking about Aaron Rodgers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you say things on the record and you are a star, it's national.
On the record at your own, on your own volition, right? Not at a podium. Yeah, I think it is what it is, right? He has a forum. People are interested in him. That's why McAfee's having him on. Regardless of what anyone says, he's incredibly relevant.
Don't you think it's funny just picturing like Brooke Pryor, Mark Caboli, Jeff Hathorn, Pony, Mueller, Donnie, everyone we know in the media having to sit there every week and watch Aaron Rodgers probably wax poetic for like 45 minutes, just looking for the quote to nitpick.
I mean, he was probably texting McAfee like, "Hey, just went here for dinner. Just been in Pittsburgh for a few days.
Went to Rick's.
Chilling out." Everyone else is like, "He's here. He's not here. He's here. He's not here. He's here. He's not here." You know. Meanwhile, he's like, McAfee's got a direct line.
I don't think that Rodgers has been a drama queen or anything this offseason. Like, there's this narrative about this guy, and we talked about it as he was coming in last year. There's this narrative that, you know, he's wishy-washy, changes his mind. Oh, is he coming back? Is he not coming back? He reported earlier than he did last year. He's at voluntary team activities. He's working with the young guys. And all the stuff that got reported on him, like our thing, that was true. But he didn't try to have that reported.
No.
In fact, just the opposite. And was it his fault that Art Rooney II and Omar Khan at different points this offseason made it seem like it was going to happen sooner than later? It's also not his fault they slapped that unrestricted free agency tag on him. Like, all the quote-unquote Rodgers drama this offseason was not created by him. And he still showed up earlier. I think that's kind of remarkable.
I mean, I don't want to like throw any gas on the fire, but I feel like that it was a little shot at management whenever he said it's finally nice to get down to the facility, meaning in my interpretation that he was ready for whenever he did come early May to get it done, to be there even earlier than they actually got the contract done. I think that in his mind, he had a number and he was just waiting for the Steelers to meet it so he could sign the contract and get down to the facility. Because he said that after. He's like, I've been here since early May, so it's, you know, it's nice to finally get down to this facility. I feel like that was not a shot, but like, hey, like I've been ready. The Steelers weren't.
I thought that could have been a shot at the media too, particularly the national media, because it was, oh, he's in town, but he has not come to the facility. And he's like, I was here.
Yes.
Finally got down to the facility, right? It could be either one of those things. He, in a year now plus, has not been, in my estimation, what we've seen, what the national narrative is of him at all.
No.
At all.
No.
Bad leader, bad teammate. All his guys loved him.
Yes.
Yeah.
All his guys wanted him. Mike McCarthy and Aaron Rodgers had a divorce.
Yep.
And now they're back together. That means something. Like Rodgers wanted to come back and play for him, and Mike McCarthy, from his first press conference on, he'd give you the wry smile whenever his suit buttons were popping off, because my man should never wear a suit. He was talking about Aaron Rodgers. Why would you want to work with a guy that's a POS, right?
Yeah, people can change, right? They can grow up, they can evolve, and clearly he has. I mean, he's still incredibly interesting and quirky and different, and he is an enigma in terms of people just, if you don't know him, you do not know him. But obviously those that know him have seen a change, and those that have gotten to know him here in Pittsburgh have grown to respect and like him. And that's, I can remember when he was going to sign originally, I was like, man, I wasn't sure. And Doran would say, from guys who he knew in the league, like, everyone loves the dude. And it's been proved out to me, and I've heard from people inside the building of how good he's been. Yeah, he's demanding. He's one of the best to ever play the position. Of course he's going to be demanding. Yeah. He even said yesterday, I'm going to push back on some stuff with Mike about stuff I want. I'm sure they're going to get into some discussions. That's part of it. That's
There's
football.
Nothing wrong
That's
with
football.
That.
It's good conflict. I think, again, he for my money, he acquitted himself incredibly well last year from how he dealt with the public and how he ingratiated himself to Pittsburgh. And we just have a obsession in this town with the future and winning Super Bowls, and anyone in the way of that, in our view, right, is a problem. I don't think he's in the way of that. I really don't. I mean, throwing Will Howard or Drew Aller out there right now doesn't guarantee you anything. In fact, there's more of a chance it ruins them.
It could be detrimental to their
than develops them if they're not ready yet. Having Aaron Rodgers here is good on almost every level for this organization. And the fact that it's 1 year and the timer starts and it will stop is even better.
We have talked these last few weeks about the possibility it could go off the rails given how their relationship ended in Green Bay. I want to get into that a little bit more when we come back. And we finally have Mike McCarthy's reasoning for moving these offensive linemen around. That's all on the way. We will quiz Callis before the hour is up. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates, they won yesterday 7-0 over the St. Louis Cardinals. Pirates have won their first game over the Cardinals this season. They had lost the previous 5 against the Cardinals in a row, and the Pirates also ended a 4-game losing streak with that win. Pirates and Cardinals playing the rubber match of the 3-game series. Third and final game is this afternoon at 1:15. Coverage live can be heard over on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Doran!
It's that crazy time of year. Rain, wind, the weather, and damage to your roof may be a crapshoot, but when it comes to choosing home improvement professionals, don't leave it to chance. PJ Fitzpatrick is the company I trust to get roofing done right the first time. Everyone at PJ Fitzpatrick strives for perfection and is dedicated to delivering a quality experience. PJ Fitzpatrick's industry-leading team of professionals is highly trained and experienced. They're efficient, thorough, and focused on completing every job properly. The customer experience is excellent. A friendly and knowledgeable home improvement consultant will perform a comprehensive evaluation. They've earned thousands of 5-star reviews and back all new roofs with a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. More than just roofs, they can help with gutters, windows, and more. Visit trustpj.com. Schedule your free consultation and price lock guarantee at trustpj.com. PJ Fitzpatrick, making life better one home at a time.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Advantage Vegas. That wasn't supposed to happen. The Golden Knights struck first in the Western Conference Final, taking down the Avalanche 4-2 in Denver. Carter Hart was spectacular, stopping 36 shots, and Pavel Dorofeev net his league-leading 10th goal of the playoffs. What a win on the road. Andre Toll.
Save $2 when you buy 2 cans of Superior Products Coverall Tire Dressing. Plus, get 4 times O Rewards points now at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Granger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a data analyst.
Hey, what model did you use for these quarterly projections?
Astrology. If Mercury's in retrograde, sales tank. If Venus is rising, we crush Q4.
You built our revenue forecast off horoscopes?
Yeah, the Zodiac never lies.
This is a job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Across our community, families are gathering, flags are flying, and summer's starting. If you've been thinking about a new vehicle, now's the perfect time. During the Spitzer Memorial Day sales event, lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $188 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 24,789, then TP 453388, rear-wheel drive model 1852, $49.99 due at signing. 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration. $490 doc fee, 0 security deposit, 10K miles per year, and 6/1/2026.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
If you can, your best play of the morning would be to avoid the Parkway West outbound. That accident at the Green Tree interchange is causing delays that now start around 2nd Avenue on the other side of the Fort Pitt Tunnel. Inbound, you have your typical slow drive headed down Green Tree Hill. It's also heavy on the Parkway east of Churchill. 28 remains solid at Etna. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm David Bollerado on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale ends soon. Visit windownation.com now.
During Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale, you could replace all your home's windows and get half of them free. Plus, you could get them with no money down and no payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Yeah, I just, looking at the dynamics of, the players, the talent, the personalities, I think right-handed quarterback, we just wanted to, I like the way those guys, obviously their gifts, athletically, the way they're wired, very smart players. It's a very smart offensive line. I'm extremely impressed with that group. I think that group's going to be top-notch for a long time, once they get the connection and get the, they all come into their own. So I just really wanted to get that left side set. And, those guys were excited about it too. So that made that very easy for me.
Man, ain't that friggin' refreshing. Mike McCarthy puts Faltanu on the left side, McCormick on the left side. He says, I just want to get that left side shored up. Meanwhile, right after Troy Faltanu was drafted and they had Dan Moore Jr. at left tackle, there was a game in which the Steelers literally rotated Broderick Jones and Troy Faltanu at right tackle. I mean, this is night and day different. But before we get into the offensive line, we had thrown it around before. The possibility, if things go wrong, that they could go really wrong because of the relationship between Rodgers and McCarthy and how there had been friction at the end of their time in Green Bay. After hearing the way Rodgers spoke yesterday about this being his last dance, so to speak, I think they'll be on their best behavior. I think they see this as an opportunity, A, for Rodgers to go out in a better foot and do it in a place that he had a lot of fun playing. McCarthy obviously wants to win for his hometown team. But I think both of these guys, if you peeled it back and you got them on the old therapy couch, they probably want to have a great year together and then, walk into the sunset one day, be able to hang out, have some beverages, be buddies, because they were very close for a time there in Green Bay. You have an opportunity to repair your relationship here. I don't think it's going to blow up the way that we had previously discussed.
I don't think so either.
Yeah.
I don't think so either. And just as we've talked about before and Pat brought up too, I think about 2006, and I was a totally different person. I was in high school. I don't even remember high school that much. I don't even remember how I acted. I was a younger person than I am now. Even from 2018, I'm different now than I was then. These guys, they've changed. They have different experiences. Mike McCarthy got the experience going to Dallas and working underneath Jerry Jones. That had to be an eye-opening experience, trying to win, but also trying to appease Jerry Jones. Jerry Jones, basically walking in probably a meeting room whenever you're trying to go over game plans and being like, hey, what y'all doing in here? That even alone is a different experience. Aaron Rodgers moving around, going and, obviously getting hurt in New York and then coming to Pittsburgh. You put all that stuff together and it's like, okay, we've had different experiences. We went different ways, but now we're back together. Let's kind of meld all that together and see what we can cook up here.
Well, you got to remember, too, this was a situation in Green Bay where they'd won a Super Bowl in 2010. Things weren't going well. McCarthy's fighting for his job. Rodgers is in the prime of his career, doesn't want to lose, and they're probably starting to talk about who the next quarterback is and things of that nature, and that can lead to dynamics changing quickly. This is a totally different circumstance. You got a coach that's getting an opportunity again in his hometown to coach for a team that he rooted for as a kid, coach just down the hill from where he grew up, and a quarterback that's coming back to mend fences with him and go on one last ride with a bunch of teammates that by all accounts love him. And if it goes well, great. If it doesn't, then it's on to the future. But it's worth rolling the dice on it one more time. And rolling the dice is even a strong way to say it, but it's worth rolling it back out there one more time with, I think, a better set of personnel and offensive mindset from a coaching standpoint. But I don't think the downside will be met with the same kind of, it won't have the same acidity to it, right? It'll be different.
There's different pressures for Rodgers.
Acidity. There we go.
That's a good word.
Yeah.
Don't know what it means, but it's a good word.
Acid, yeah.
Oh, acidity.
Yeah.
Oh, I knew what that meant. Misheard him. Yeah, so you're Rodgers. Pretty clear what's going to happen here. I'm going to play my ass off, and I'm going to try to win. And I either do or I don't. But it's not like they're replacing me. Like, I'm just walking away on my own terms at the end of the season. Mike McCarthy, he knows this is his shot to win before they probably do go in a younger direction. Because I do think the Steelers care about not having the first season post-Tomlin be a losing season. Like, I think that's part of this, too. So you want Rodgers to come in, you win. If you're McCarthy, we're going to do our darndest to win this year, see what we can achieve. And then you're on to the youth movement. So you're right. There's not all these different things pulling at you in different directions that would cause the friction outside of just playing football.
I don't think there's the emotional tension.
Yeah.
I think it's more harmonious than it was probably at the tail end of McCarthy's tenure in Green Bay in the middle of, because Rodgers was only a few years away from them drafting Jordan Love. Right, and then obviously his time in Green Bay, his days were numbered there. So I think it's different dynamics. I can't see it going poorly. Will there be friction? Of course. I mean, that's football. There's a healthy amount of that all the time, particularly with successful organizations. So, I can't see like the bottom falling out. Can't see that.
To the phones?
To the phones.
Dave in North Huntington. What's up, man?
Hey, guys. I don't know if you remember, but we talked a couple weeks ago, and I told you Rodgers would be here between 20 and 25 million, and that's what it took. I think that's what his comment was about finally getting into the building.
Could be.
I don't think it was the money. It was the pride factor that was discussed about what he would consider lower quarterbacks were earning. So I think that was the holdup. Once they settled the money, I think he's happy he's here, and I'm hoping for a good year.
Yeah, they probably had a level of assumption that he was going to come back for what he got last year. But even still, to that point, showed up almost a month earlier. What did he sign last year? June 11th?
Yep.
He showed up on May 7th to Pittsburgh with no plans on leaving because now you're in the thing. So he might have been irked, or they might have just said, we were expecting a little bit cheaper. We'll make it work. And that's what happened. But again, he's here earlier.
Yeah.
So this was not, I don't think, as bumpy of a ride as it felt like going through it. 412-928-9370. Let's get to the offensive line coming up next. Then we're going to quiz Callis. There's still some phone calls here who want to get through. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates 7-0 winners over the St. Louis Cardinals yesterday. Solid pitching performance. Carmen Majinski, he went 5 innings, gave up no runs in his start, and then there was 4 bullpen arms that came out in each of the final 4 innings of the game, and of course they all pitched shutouts in their innings as well. So the Pirates, they've now won a game in the series. They've ended a 4-game losing streak, and they're going to look to win the series if they can win today. Game time at 1:15 in St. Louis. Coverage can be heard over on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Adam Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. You're shopping for double pane windows. Nothing beats the new Illumilite window upgrade from Window Nation. The new Illumilite windows are designed to offer triple pane performance with the look and weight of double pane. That's because they use Triton Advanced triple pane glass, which means Window Nation's Illumilite windows are more energy efficient, reduce outside noise by 15% or more, and offer more glass area than comparable windows. That all adds up to windows that are easier to open, have unmatched level of clarity, and make your home comfortable year-round. Plus, they're backed by a limited lifetime warranty. Can you guys cut it out, please? And now's the best time to upgrade your home's windows during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Imagine replacing all your windows with new Alumilite ones and getting half of them for free. Plus, you can even get them with no money down, no monthly payments or interest for 2 years. Alumilite windows, available exclusively from the trusted experts at Window Nation. Schedule your next consultation now by calling Window Nation at 866-90NATION or online at windownation.com.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured? You're in pain, frustrated, and don't know what to do. We lawyers know what to do. So in your time of need, other law firms want to charge you 40%, almost half your settlement. A good friend or neighbor would never do that to you. That's why our fee is only 25%, because you are the one who's been injured, and it's your money. And there is never a fee unless we win your case. So call us at 888-98-TWINS. We've got your back, not your wallet.
And we're back with Taylor Fournier, talking about the value of working with Pittsburgh's one and only family-owned and operated Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram store.
Bob, at Three Rivers, our customers get the Pittsburgh traditional car buying experience, and we're proud of it since Dad opened the doors in 1984.
A no-holding customers' keys, forced test drives, or waiting for hours to hear from my manager to get a quote.
No, not at Three Rivers. If it's new, certified pre-owned, car or truck, you have questions, we have answers. Get your quote and you're out the door.
In person, on the phone, or online.
That choice is yours. With our exclusive 3R software, you get a final price, no surprises during signing. It's as simple as that.
The choice is yours. Multi-location conglomerate or traditional Pittsburgh Three Rivers. Get to the corner of West Liberty Avenue and Brookline Boulevard for the Declaration of Deals sales event or visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details.
We truly are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boosts. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. PA only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
I wish we were at the game right now.
To be honest, I don't mind watching it at home.
You'd rather be here than at the game?
I mean, kinda. We have comfy seats, replays, and this entire fridge full of Faygo.
Red Hot. 60-40. Dr. Faygo. Cotton candy. Rock and roll.
What the heck was that?
Oh, yeah. My fridge does that ever since I stocked it with all this Faygo.
Can I try?
All yours.
Root beer, candy apple, orange.
I think one just said my name.
Faygo, with over 50 flavors. What flavor you got?
When the paycheck stops, the planning starts. Brian Quaranta here, and I want to let you know that retirement isn't about a number. It's about income that lasts through every stage of life. Secure Money Advisors focuses on building retirement strategies around income, tax efficiency, healthcare planning, and legacy protection, all working together in one coordinated plan. If you'd like to know more, you can go to righttrackyourretirement.com, get a copy of my book, Where Your Retirement Journey Begins, on the right track.
Parents, get your kids in the game with Team Pittsburgh Ball Hockey. For just $100, your child gets full equipment, 2 training sessions with USA Ball Hockey certified coaches and men's team players June 20th and 21st, plus a free summer in-house session starting July 6th. Register now at teampgh.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Just familiar with some of the changes that Mike has made to the offense over the years. We haven't been together since 2018, so there's some terminology we're working through. But I mean, I've been out in Pittsburgh since early May, so I was excited to actually get to come to the facility.
You want football scoops in this town, you listen to us. And you listen to 93.7 The Fan. And you read the wonderful work that Jeff Hathorn puts up on the website every single day. Don't go anyplace else. I did have to chuckle. Day 1 of OTAs, Rodgers officially signs. Brooke Pryor's waiting out in the bushes to take pictures of him. And Dulac's like, I would not expect Rodgers to play today. And then he runs out onto the field. His chin strap's buckled up that way. And he, well, I think that's Aaron Rodgers out there, Mr. Dulac. And just... He's here, but wouldn't expect him to play. What do we do? He's out there. And William Howard was taking second-team reps. But the offensive line's a story, too. Big story. Do you like the idea? We've talked about this a bunch. Pat, do you like the idea of Faltanu McCormick on the left with Spencer Anderson and Dylan Cook on the right?
Yeah, I mean, I do. I think, whatever happens with Max and Broderick, you have two guys that could go either way, right or left, but it could change things on the right side of the offensive line. But I think Faltano, they have a lot of confidence. He played well last year. It's nice to have, your partner in crime, the guy that you communicate with the most, your line mate, move over there with you. It certainly keeps that continuity. And it could solidify the left side of that offensive line for darn near a decade.
Kind of a big deal.
I mean, that is, as you develop, first of all, to protect your 42-year-old quarterback who will be 43 during the season, but also to create a wall for your next quarterback that is solidified and is going to be there for some time to get that fixed and ready to go is massive. So I like the move a lot.
What they've done is take one of the biggest question mark positions on the entire team, that battle between what we thought was going to be for left tackle, Broderick Jones, Max Ahonachor, and Dylan Cook. And you say, we're not 100% sure what we're going to do there. Let's put that on the less valuable side of the line. Not that both aren't valuable and there's great edge rushers on both sides, but they've taken the unknown and flipped it off of Rodgers' blind side. Mm-hmm. And probably, in all likelihood, off of the next quarterback you're going to have their blind side. Mm-hmm. Smart business, man.
Yeah, I mean, and then we talked about this earlier. I mean, that's their natural positions. Mm-hmm. Going back to college. Like, you want to get guys in their natural habitat, and that's where Faltanu played. That's where McCormick played. I believe Dylan Cook will be the one. He'll be the first one that whenever we look at these offensive line configurations in the next 2 weeks, that he'll be the first one to move because you want him to be your swing tackle.
Yep.
So you want him to get work on both sides. I think he'll be the first one, and then IMAX maybe will bump in and get some 1 reps. I mean, if he's ready, and I would probably believe in like a week or two he'll be ready, or a week. Get some right tackle, Dylan Cook to the left behind Faltanu, blah, blah, blah. Obviously, Broderick Jones is participating in like warm-ups or whatever, so like that's a decent size.
He's just been cleared to lift. That's nuts.
Yeah, you're gonna have basically, 3 tackles that have played either side, right or left.
Yep.
With now Faltanu, who played in college. Broderick obviously has done both in the pros, and Dylan Cook has done both in the pros. And then you add IMAX in there. I mean, they're in And then, inside, right, that right guard position now becomes a little bit of a question, but Spencer Anderson's played a lot of football and I thought played well in his role last year. So, what?
I got to go to the bathroom really bad. Would you guys like to continue this
1 or 2?
conversation briefly? It's 2. I'll be right back.
No, you won't.
Take a break if you need to.
He starts quivering. What is going on here?
I don't know.
He's running.
He had a few drinks last night.
Oh my gosh, he just fell. I'm just kidding.
Oh, I was about to say.
Hey, that's what I usually do. And now Adam's done it.
Yeah, now you can make fun of him.
Yeah, what is this guy doing?
Don't know.
He's just been off all day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He sucks.
He does not suck.
You don't think so?
No.
You had to think about it for a second. Oh, no.
Oh, my goodness gracious. But no, seriously, I think it's a right guard becomes the question.
And maybe a guy like Jennings Dunker, he'll probably move right and left. I mean, maybe he could become the guy that
got some depth.
You see those guys, and it's like, all right, OTAs, you got a young guy, and you got a big burly guy like that, that could play guard, that could play inside, and you're just like, okay, let's see what this guy does, and he's doing, he's inching along, but then whenever you put the pads on, it's a different story.
Well,
he seems like that type of guy.
That's what Rodgers was talking about yesterday with guys putting the pads on, temper expectations. When you start cracking heads, right? Like a guy like Jennings Dunker, man, wouldn't it be great if he turned into the next Alan Faneca?
That'd be so good.
mean, with that mullet, the red hair, just the anchor with him and Zach Frazier and Mason McCormick inside. You got Faltanu at left tackle. Yeah, I mean, I'm much more excited. And Rodgers talked about that too. There's some things that needed to happen, needed to take another lineman.
Mm-hmm.
Jeremy Bernard, he mentioned Jeremy Bernard by name. You can tell a guy's been wired in. He's talking about guys on defense.
Yes.
He's paying attention.
Yes.
He's paying attention. He's been paying attention all along. But, yeah, I mean, so far so good with the moves that have been made, with how they're practicing. There's been a lot made of them, Metcalf playing scout team corner and how they're not going, they're not split squad.
Mm-hmm.
They're going full offense, full defense. I mean, there's some changes there. So I think that's a good thing.
It is a very good thing. All right, coming up next, we got Quiz Callis. Callis, you've been doing pretty good the last 2 times. So I feel like this is a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, no, I think you hate me. I think you're going to just...
Well, I don't hate you.
You sure?
It takes a lot for me to hate somebody.
But I
don't hate that many people.
I did kind of score on you that one time in the hallway.
Oh, boy.
If you could see his face on the radio right now, he's not happy with me.
He did.
But this is a fabricated story.
He
literally
said,
lying to people.
Folks, he said that if he said it again, Doran said if Callis said it again, something bad would happen. And he said it again.
Is it Quiz Callis? Is that the bad thing that's going to happen?
No, that happens every week. I think this is different. He's staring through this glass window, through Nicholas Harry Callis' soul.
Well, okay,
You're very brave.
What's your perspective on the events?
What events?
What we were
It was
in the hallway?
stupid. I'm not going to talk about it on the radio. Nobody cares.
Doran is walking through the hallway. I wasn't even there. With his head down on his phone, Callis runs past him and says, "I scored on you."
That's exactly what
No,
happened.
I made it a play-by-play announcer's call. Callis, down the field, touchdown. He ran past Dickerson and he scored. And I said it out loud so the whole hallway could hear. There was nobody in the hallway, so you were the only one that could really hear it.
There's probably security cam footage of this somewhere.
Callis, you have a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, I may or may not be living after this break. Doran's walking toward me. Hey, Aaron Rodgers announced that he is retiring after this season. He announced it in his first press conference with the Steelers since re-signing for the 2026-27 season. I'm being stared at. For more, Adam's coming back too. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Oh my God!
Let me do a read, Harry. All right. It's a holiday weekend, and you need beer, and there's one place to go for all your beer needs, and that's Hampton Beer Outlet, where all the way through the holiday, they've got a bunch of beers on special. All your favorite beer brands. Something for everyone. Bud Light, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30-pack cans, just $23.99. Yuengling Lager, 24-pack cans, $18.99. Keystone Light 30-pack cans, $16.99. Mick Ultra 24-pack cans, just $19.99. Something for everyone at Hampton Beer Outlet. Drive a little, save a lot. Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
You're going to wish they'd invented the transporter room from Star Trek this morning, because an accident at Green Tree in the Parkway West outbound still has traffic backed up all the way to before downtown Pittsburgh. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm David Ballarado on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian bread will be a home run at your next party.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
Did you know a drain that smells bad, is making strange gurgling noises, or is slow to drain, could mean you have a blockage in your main sewer line? Don't wait for a complete backup, causing costly property damage and more extensive repairs. Call the trusted team of experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric and get your home flowing smoothly again. And if you know you need your sewer line repaired, McVeigh offers free second opinions on any sewer line repair or installation. Call McVeigh or visit callmcveigh.com to schedule an appointment.
The area's largest outdoor volleyball event, the Pittsburgh Grass Open, returns to South Park Fairgrounds July 24th through the 26th. Music, food trucks, beer, and a $10,000 prize purse. Juniors, adults, and all skill levels welcome. Register at PittsburghGrassVolleyball.com.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code MOVE to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money, so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code MOVE to borrow up to $10,000. Use code MOVE to borrow up to $10,000.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Yeah! It is 8:50. Step up to the plate. Call Buell Insurance 724-443-5610. That music means it's time to quiz Callis. Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. What we got, Dickerson?
Well, it's a throwback Thursday for this edition of Quiz Callis. Callis, you've been doing pretty decent lately.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to up the ante.
Yeah, I'm hurting a little bit.
Were they in the NBA or were they in the NFL?
Yeah, good stuff. I'm excited.
Now, any normal sports fan would know these names.
Oh, thank goodness.
But you...
Not the normal sports fan, I know.
Are not that smart.
Nope.
So...
Yeah, oh, man.
Number one. Do you get the rules?
I don't know.
Were they in the NBA or were they in the NFL?
Isn't NBA basketball?
Number one. Eddie George.
Basketball.
That is incorrect.
Really?
Eddie George was a running back.
He's one of your favorite players growing up.
He sure was.
Tennessee Titans.
Yep.
Number 27.
Yep.
Ohio State.
Yep. Heisman. Eddie George was in the NFL.
Got knocked out in the 2002 divisional round game against the Steelers. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Number 2, David Robinson.
Basketball.
That is correct. David Robinson did play for the Spurs.
Where'd he go to college?
If you think I wasn't
Navy.
guessing there.
The Admiral.
He's the Admiral.
Yeah.
That is correct. You got that one, Kyle. All right, number 3, Gary Payton.
Oh, the glove. The glove, baby.
Football.
That is incorrect. Gary Payton was an NBA player.
Baseball.
Everybody probably knows that.
It's only between the two sports.
The mailman. No, that's Malone.
That's Malone.
The glove. I said it 5 times.
Number 4, Marshall Falk.
Football.
That is correct. Marshall Falk was a running back in the NFL. Number 5, Vince Carter.
Basketball. Toronto Raptors.
There you go. Good job, Callis.
Yeah.
Toronto Raptors, Vince Carter.
Yeah.
Number 6, Tim Brown.
Tim Brown.
Tim Brown.
Well, I know there's a Jim Brown. He was a running back for the.
Hey, this
Browns.
isn't like an essay test where you repeat the question, you get a point. You have to actually answer it. Tim Brown.
Well, again, I just want to make sure I heard it right. Tim Brown sounds like a basketball player.
That is incorrect.
Really? Wow.
Really? Tim Brown was a wide receiver in the NFL.
Dear Lord.
Number 7, Lawrence Taylor.
Football.
That is correct. Lawrence Taylor
There you go.
did play football.
These are all like dogs, too.
Yeah.
Oh, these are
Throwbacks. They're throwback names. Throwback Thursday. Number 8, Isaiah Thomas.
Basketball.
That is correct. Isaiah Thomas did play basketball, played for the Pistons. Number 9, Steve Nash.
Basketball.
That is correct. Steve Nash was a point guard in the NBA. Number 10, Rasheed Wallace.
Football.
Nope. Rasheed Wallace played basketball.
football.
In the NBA. Number 11, Donald Driver.
Basketball.
No.
Oh, man.
Donald Driver was a wide receiver for the Packers.
Number 80.
And last but not least, number 12, Priest Holmes.
First name again.
Priest.
Basketball.
That is incorrect. Priest Holmes was a running back in the NFL.
Kansas City Chiefs.
That's it for Quiz Cows today. You did not do a great job.
He went 6 out of 12.
That's not bad. That's half.
So we do this thing.
That would be an
Any
F.
normal
that would
person-
be 50%. That would be an F.
Any person that has watched sports
Well, see,
knows these names.
Well, you guys reminded me about like Aaron Rodgers and Mike McCarthy being on the Packers. Like when Aaron Rodgers was drafted, I was in kindergarten.
I don't
Well,
like,
because your throwback is different from my throwback. Like,
but okay, I don't like that excuse because
That's not an excuse.
If you did players of the 80s, I would know.
Who's the best shortstop in Pirates history?
Honus Wagner.
Were you alive when he played?
Thank you.
Well, I'm more of a fan of baseball than I am a football or basketball.
But you're a producer on a sports radio station.
Highly rated. Highest rated.
Touchdown scorer in
Marconi.
the Hallway Bowl. Yes.
Oh, he went there again, Doran.
You're going to murder him.
Touchdown scorer in the hallway.
You're going
The
to kill
Hallway
him.
Bowl. We're going to rename it the Hallway Bowl, the game that killed Callis.
Fan hot.
No, that was Quiz Callis that killed you, but
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We have discussed Aaron Rodgers' contract ad nauseum. We now have the incentives. We go over those when we come back, and we get back into what was a really important win for the Pirates last night. Your phone calls as well at 412-928-9370. Are you leaving?
yeah, I have to leave.
I know what you're doing after this. You do not need to leave.
I need to leave. I have to get on a call.
A call. All right, Bostic's out of here. Thank you for your service today and your bringing of the bagels.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Fan weather brought to you
Bye.
by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high of 65, low of 51, 90% chance of rain. Before we get into Rodgers incentives, I got to tell you about Gherkin Roofing. Nobody ever wants to buy a new roof, but sometimes you just have to. And when you have to, you call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing. They've done a bunch of work on my roof. Wonderful people, just tremendous people. They answer the phone 24/7. No high-pressure home sales pitches, no BS, just quality, honest work at a fair price. And they have 3 flexible pricing packages to fit any budget that's right for you. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, your local contractor for your next roofing, siding, or gutter project. CallThePickle.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Got junk? JunkTruck.com.
Summer is all about open windows and backyard cookouts. And to make the most of the season, maybe it's time to upgrade your windows and doors. At Pella Windows and Doors, we do more than just look good. We offer blinds and shades between the glass, innovative hidden screens, and smooth roll screens, features you won't find at most other window companies. And right now, get $200 off windows and $550 off doors or 36 months 0% financing. 855-77-PELLA, PellaPittsburgh.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money. A lot. And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy 2, get 2 free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
They've cleared that accident in Granger, but the Parkway West traffic outbound remains heavy, and it's still a slow go as you approach the Fort Pitt Bridge outbound, and an accident on one of the ramps on the inbound Fort Pitt Bridge, now adding to the confusion. Traffic is brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread Pittsburgh. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm David Ballarado on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania, your 2025 Dealer of the Year. From expert sales and service to thousands of parts in stock, they keep you running at full efficiency. Case Construction. Together, we won't back down.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I think they're adding for the team and not sure where I was at. But Mike and I had a lot of good conversations over the weeks. We talked, at least every week, not a couple times a week. And I actually was down in Southern California with Will, so I got to throw with Pittman down there. And I've known him a little bit. He's a Southern California kid. So I've always respected his game, but he's a smart player. He's got good hands, good catch radius. So obviously pairing him with DK, I thought was good for us.
901, step up to the plate. Call Buell Insurance, 724-443-5610. Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Jeff Hathorn, who was at the Steelers facility yesterday, got to watch practice. He'll join us at 9:35. That voice there, of course, was Aaron Rodgers. We had the DK Metcalf video last year. We did not get a Michael Pittman video. He didn't want to be seen. Didn't want to be found. Much like Bigfoot. We now know his incentives. Make it $22 million. He can make upwards of $25 million. Here they are. If he plays 75% of the regular season snaps, he can earn the following: $625,000 for a wild card win, $625,000 for a divisional round win, $625,000 for an AFC championship win, $625,000 for a Super Bowl win. I think the most realistic that he could do is get $625,000 more.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't see them winning multiple playoff games. I have to squint to see them winning a playoff game. It's going to be matchup dependent. Are they going to win the division or are they not going to win the division? The thing that is most intriguing to me is that they wrote in the 75% of the regular season snaps. And I know they do that with different numbers for all these incentive-laden contracts, but for a guy who's going to be 43, do we feel good about him playing all season? I mean, he only missed one game last year.
Yeah, I feel good because I think the offensive line is going to be a little bit better. They'll be able to protect him better. Yeah, I feel good about him playing for sure. He only missed, one game?
One game.
Yeah, with a wrist, he broke his wrist, basically.
The Bears game.
Yep. Yeah, I feel good about that.
He played through pain, like he's going to do that. I think in his last season that he's going to leave it all out there. And I think he's going to be willing to take more hits. He's going to be willing to make more plays. He's going to be willing to try to escape the pocket, though that's not his strength anymore, but I think he'll do that more. And I think that could lead to him getting banged up, but he's so friggin' tough. Like, I will never take that away from Aaron Rodgers. He is one of the toughest pound-for-pound football players that has ever lived. He showed it last year, but if you go and watch the Enigma documentary, which I know you have, people thought it was a show. I thought it was a show before I saw it in the documentary, him trying to rehab his Achilles and do it faster than any player had ever done it. Man, he was darn near close to doing it.
Yeah, he was.
And I thought it was all BS. Oh, that Rodgers just wants to make it about him. Oh, if the Jets are in playoff contention, I'll come back. I'll save the day. No, I think he really intended on playing. And he got out there and practiced the same year he busted up his Achilles. So 75% of snaps would be what? If we're talking out of the 17 games, you play 14 or more, probably something like that.
Yep.
He played every game at 41 years old, missed just one game last year. He obviously missed all the games in 2023 when his Achilles exploded. But before that, 17, 16, 16, 16, 16. This guy's been durable,
Yes,
man.
he has. Man.
So I know a lot of folks, and we've had the backup quarterback conversation, but a lot of folks have said, oh, this guy's he's gonna disintegrate out there. And Father Time is undefeated, and you never know when it's going to go. But I think I'd bet against him missing like a huge chunk of games. And that seems to be a popular take nationally and by some locally. Like, oh, he's not going to be able to withstand the rigors of the season. Well, he's a year older, sure, but he was not a young man. He hasn't been a young man in football terms since like 2018.
Yeah, I just like the fact that, they've kind of got some insurance, outside of Rodgers if somebody else gets hurt. That was the issue the last couple of years with the Steelers. Like, if somebody else gets hurt, then it's the drop-off is insane. Whether it was an offensive lineman, even at the running back position at times, but obviously receiver is the biggest one. So now, like, if DK Metcalf goes down, Pittman's the number one, Bernard is the number two.
It's huge.
It's huge. Instead of Skoranek having to run over routes, and be like a part of the actual game plan. Now you actually have receivers, real receivers that could be effective still if somebody goes down. Like if DK Metcalf does miss some games or whatever, you still feel pretty comfortable with what your receivers can do, and they can actually make plays and not just be a body out there.
It's a better football team.
Yeah.
It's a deeper football team. And their draft had a lot to do with depth too. I mean, you were saying that the Monday reaction show we did.
And even on the defensive side, like if somebody goes down, like especially on the back end at the cornerback position, you still feel pretty decent. Like you still have Asante Samuel Jr. You still have the Everett kid that you drafted who probably will develop into a pretty good player. If Joey Porter Jr. goes down, you still have Jamel Dean on the other side, but you can have Asante Samuel Jr. fill in and not have to worry about the drop off. They've done a good job with that, at least on paper to this point.
I agree with that. And I think Rodgers v. Father Time is, and this, I'm not breaking any news here, is probably the biggest question mark on the offense and probably the whole team. Like the offensive line, it's going to be a work in progress, but I think they got talented players. If Rodgers plays like he did last year with the talent they have around them and a new defensive scheme, there's no reason to believe they shouldn't be a better football team.
Yeah.
I think about defensively. How many friggin' safeties do they have?
Yeah, they have 5.
They have Brisker. They have Elliott, who, when he was hurt last year, that was a big deal. They added back Asante Samuel Jr., and he's like your third cornerback right now.
Savage.
You add Savage at the safety position.
And Jalen Ramsey.
And you got Jalen Ramsey. Like this is a better roster than people are giving it credit for. And I think Vegas is sleeping on them. Even right after the schedule release show, and neither one of us was like super optimistic, we still had him pegged for 9 wins. Vegas got him at 7.5. And I'm looking now at Sharp Football. He's your favorite guy, right? Sharp Football.
Yeah.
He's got some graphs here. Whatever their model is, opponents' forecasted wins based on 2026 win totals. So via Vegas, right? The beginning part of their schedule is navigable, and you have to. You got the Falcons there, total 7.5. The Patriots is 9.5, which just tells you how fraudulent a Super Bowl representative they were last year. Bengals are at 9.5. Browns at 6. Colts at 8.5. Bucks at 8.5. Surprisingly, the Saints at 7.5. And then the Browns at 6. That is a manageable beginning of the season schedule. Now, going on the road to Foxborough is difficult. And Cincinnati with Joe Burrow is difficult. But apart from those 2 games, those don't even scare me, but do any of the other ones scare you?
Mm-mm.
Now, the second half, Eagles 10.5, Broncos 9.5, Houston 9.5, Jags 9.5, Ravens 10.5. Then you get the Panthers and Titans no good, and then the Ravens again.
Ravens 10.5.
That's nuts to me.
Yeah.
With a new coach, I know people love Lamar Jackson, and I get loving Lamar Jackson.
Who's their OC?
It's a youngster, isn't it? It's a good one, I thought. That escaped my brain.
I know.
Declan Doyle.
Yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm. He was the guy for the Bears last year, behind everyone's new sexy favorite young offensive-minded head coach. Texter, the quarterback is 43 years old and can't move anymore. Vegas is not sleeping on them. Well, I wonder if people agree on that at 412-928-9370. Like, if he plays the same way he played last year but with better players, shouldn't they be a better football team? I mean, it's not that simple, but it kind of is.
Mm-hmm.
And if defensively they are better, then it could change the way that you win football games. Mike Tomlin wanted to win with defense, but they couldn't play defense last year.
Right.
And their offense was predicated on not turning the football over. I think the goal of this year's offense is going to be to score points.
Score touchdowns, yes.
Yeah. It's been catastrophe averse. That's Mike Tomlin's offense since Ben Roethlisberger was aging out. We're going to win by playing defense. We're going to play keep away. And they couldn't even run the ball all that well. And every game that we win is going to be like 20-17. I'm not saying that Rodgers and Mike McCarthy are going to turn the clock back to 2010. But I am saying I believe in Mike McCarthy more than I believed in Mike Tomlin. Mm-hmm. And I do think this is a better roster. If it were 8.5, I'd have a tough time betting on your Pittsburgh Steelers. At 7.5, I feel pretty good.
Pretty good about it.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Text us brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Tweet us brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Did you know that it is a very famous movie anniversary?
How many years ago?
Let me make sure. I want to double check because you're going to nail this.
Before I figure it out, how many years ago? What are we, May 21st? Huh.
1980, May 21st. Big one. Huge.
1980.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
Texter writes in, most of the Steelers starters are old and overpaid. They got the third best quarterback in the division. I don't really mind overpaid right now. Like, once you get on the football field, you know, the game doesn't know how much these guys are getting paid. You know, Alex Highsmith, good player. TJ Watt, good player. I think Derek Harmon's going to take a step forward this year. He's not old. Joey Porter Jr. is about to get paid. He ain't old. Jamel Dean ain't a spring chicken, but he ain't old. It ain't like last year whenever you brought in Darius Slay, for God's sakes. Jalen Ramsey, yeah, longer in the tooth. That's why he'll probably play more safety this year. Do you know what movie?
Give me the genre.
No, you'll know it immediately.
I will?
Yes.
1980.
What are you giggling about back there, Harry?
Now you're being sassy with Doran.
I'm not being sassy. I just want him to guess.
Animal House.
No, great flick. Was that a 1980 movie?
Yeah.
Really?
1980. Man.
1978 for Animal House.
Oh, 78?
John Belushi.
I thought it was 80.
Could never make that movie again.
No.
Not that way.
No. Give me the genre. Jeez.
Sci-fi. What are you giggling about?
Stop talking to me.
Empire Strikes Back.
See, I thought you were going original.
No.
Like the first movie. Usually whenever it's an anniversary, it's like the anniversary of the first movie, like the anniversary of Rocky. Not Rocky 2.
Well, Rocky 2 has an anniversary as well. You're not going to celebrate an anniversary with your third
I was
going to
go Star Wars, but like, I mean.
That would have counted.
I know.
That is the best movie in the entire franchise.
Return of the Jedi.
Get out of here.
Yep.
That's number 2 for me, so it's not that far off, but I think Empire Strikes Back is the best. What do you think, Harry?
Oh, now you want, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You just
I disagree with you, though.
Okay, what is it? What's your favorite?
I do like Return of the Jedi.
Golly.
Although Revenge of the Sith is also, watching the end of that always makes me tear up. The little kid's now evil and awful, and he was manipulated because he loved too much. I feel that. I relate.
You tear up at the end?
If I watch the prequels all the way through, I mean, the first two are like awful, and the only good thing about the first one is Darth Maul. But like the third one, when you put it all together, I'm like, man, that used to be a little kid, and he got corrupted because he loved a lady.
He murdered all the Jedi kids.
That's why it's sad, because he was the one doing it.
But you're sad for him. You should be sad for the kids who got sawed in half.
I'm sad for him that he turned so evil, and I'm sad that because he was manipulated, this little boy was manipulated and did all this bad stuff.
Are you ready for a hot take?
Yes.
Most overrated movie, in my personal opinion.
Of all time?
Of all time. I cannot stand this movie. Someone texted it in as a guess. I don't know. Let me see.
What year was it? Most overrated movie of all time. This is going to...
1982.
1982. Rambo.
No, I love Rambo.
You've never seen Rambo?
I've seen Rambo.
You've never seen Rambo. There's no chance.
That's the one with the elephant with the giant ears.
That's Dumbo.
E.T. Not a big E.T. guy.
What is wrong? Are you serious?
You think E.T.'s good?
Yes.
Is that Spielberger?
Yes.
Or Spielberg?
Spielberg.
What's up, Spielberger, our guy?
Why do you think E.T.'s overrated?
It just never did it for me.
Why?
It was slow.
Well, it changed the perception of aliens. Like, we all think that aliens are bad and gonna come here and going to blow us up and take over the earth. And Spielberg was like, no, there's this little cute little alien that just lost its family. And it connected with humans. And it was very emotional.
Yeah, quit ball.
When's the last time you've seen E.T.? Watch it again. Watch it now.
I think
different perspective when you're older.
Well, I think that could be it because it freaked me out as a kid.
That's what
it was.
But that's not even
scared of the
you were
aliens.
scared.
He was
of
scared.
It's not even close to Drew Barrymore's best movie.
Well, she was 2.
Well, she's an actor getting paid. So be better, okay?
E.T. Bono.
What's the one where she's in with Sandler? That one's great. 50 First Dates.
That's an awful movie. It is an awful movie.
That movie rocks.
She was in Firestarter.
Never seen it. Coming up next, Buccos' massive victory yesterday. Jeff Hathorn at the bottom of the hour watched every second of Steelers practice yesterday. Right now, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates 7-0 winners yesterday over the St. Louis Cardinals, winning their first game of the 6 that those two teams have played so far this season. Pirates are they've lost their 4-game losing streak with that win, and they have a chance to win the series coming up if they play when they play today. 1:15 start time of the game. Coverage can be heard over on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 Kitty K. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Crowley.
Thank you so much, Harry. Join me right now. Make your downtime fun time. Download the BetParks online casino and sportsbook app right now and play online craps, blackjack, and roulette or play hundreds of other hot online slots games. You can also live bet your favorite baseball team, the Buccos, individual player performances. You can bet the pro basketball playoffs, the pro hockey playoffs, and more. And right now, a great offer for new online casino users. Join me now. Get up to $500 bonus back in your first 24 hours. Plus, get 250 bonus spins on the hot soccer-themed online slot game, Gold Trio Soccer. The BetParx online casino and sportsbook app, where there's always another way to win. You must be 21 in New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Maryland, or Michigan. New users only. T's and C's apply. Details at betparx.com. Casino bonus must be wager. Gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The countdown is officially on for number 12. Pittsburgh Steelers Aaron Rodgers announced at TA's the come 2026 season will be his final ride in the NFL. He's 42. His stats were the same as Jacoby Brissett's last year. Of course, just go home, be done. I'm Drake Toll.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Got any markdowns on brakes?
We mark Duralast brake pads down to free.
Free Duralast brake pads?
When you buy 2 rotors.
Can I get Duralast Gold pads for free?
With 2 Duralast Gold rotors, and there's a lifetime warranty on brake pads.
That's a huge markdown for so many miles.
Save on brakes and more during Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
Just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
Pittsburgh Grass Volleyball Open, July 24th through the 26th. South Park. Register at pittsburghgrassvolleyball.com.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called Select Quote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with Select Quote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call Select Quote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Wow.
I love a girls' weekend, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin, thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
You can usually find me in the kitchen, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm still in the mix with Skyrizi to treat my joint symptoms.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe at 4 months.
Or if you're an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
They are clearing that accident now on the Fort Pitt Bridge ramp into downtown Pittsburgh. It's still causing some major delays, though. Outbound is also still very heavy thanks to that earlier accident at Greentree, and it's also very heavy on the Parkway East at Wilkinsburg. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm David Ballarado on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing. Call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Two on and two out. Swanson, the right-hander of the Cardinals, sets and delivers. Swinging the ball line to left. That's down for a base hit. Sliding Fermin to cut it off from the wall. Running on the pitch, Gonzalez. He's around third, and he'll come in to score on the offline throw. And they're going to say that he missed third base. And he did not. 2 runs are in on Reynolds' double. 7-0 Pirates in St. Louis.
Oh, boy, ain't that a feel-good victory, a much-needed one for the Pirates last night. Connor Griffin, 4 for 5. He's up to 278. His OPS hovering around 750. And if you don't think that's impressive, well, listen to this. Joe Block always good with the statistics. Most 4+ hit games for the Pirates before turning 21. Dale Coogan had 1. Archie Vaughn had 1. Roberto Clemente had 1. Connor Griffin has 2. That is one of the big takeaways from yesterday is kids, pay attention. This guy's going to be a superstar. And I know there's a couple of infield hits in there, but that's part of it too.
Oh, yeah.
Like, he's going to be a guy, I think, that routinely in his career is going to hit around 300 because he hits the ball hard, but when he doesn't, he's got as good a speed as just about anybody in Major League Baseball.
Yep.
And I think some of these extra base hits he's racking up are going to start turning into home runs. I think you got a 30-30 guy who's going to hit 300, and he's going to be a superstar in this league for years to come. That was one takeaway. The other is Carmen Majinski's ERA is now under 4, and under no circumstances can you yank him from the rotation. You just can't. He's been a really good 4th or 5th starter for you. The top 3 in the Pirates rotation have mostly been good. Skeens has had a couple of not great starts, but way more good than bad. Mitch Keller, way more good than bad. Braxton Ashcraft, a pleasant, albeit not all that unexpected surprise, but he's been incredibly solid. And then you throw Majinski and you put Jared Jones back in the rotation. If you move Chandler to the pen, I think that's your recipe right there. And you needed one of these starters to put their feet down, and Keller pitched fine in game 1 of this series, but Majinski was outstanding yesterday. 5 innings, no runs allowed. I think people need to start talking about this guy more and not in a, hey, he needs to go to the bullpen.
See who we got.
standpoint.
Braxton Ashcraft today.
You got Ashcraft today. Yeah. You win this series against St. Louis, and you can exhale a little bit. Like today's game now becomes very important before you go to Toronto. Because we all know what's looming after that, and that's the Cubbies. One more thing. They scored 7 last night. They scored 6 the day before. They faced 2 of the best starting pitchers in all Major League Baseball the last 2 games against the Phillies. But the game prior to that, they scored a bunch of runs too. And this is all without Ryan O'Hearn. So when you're not facing Chris Sanchez, when you're not facing Zach Wheeler, this team, sans O'Hearn, has actually been putting up some runs. Yeah. So an important thing to point out, I think. Oh, yeah, and Joe Steenson.
Yeah.
2 hits.
They had 2 hits, yeah.
Can I play something now that's really going to annoy you?
Don't do it.
You don't want me to play it? So you were in there recording a commercial with Harry, and so this happened. Is this safe for air?
Yes, it's safe for air.
Looking for... Oh, my God! Oh, my God! Looking for... Oh, my God! Oh, my God!
Was it loud?
Yeah,
it was loud. It smelled...
Immediately.
It smelled so bad. Looking for... Oh, my God! Oh, my God!
By the way, people are texting in other movies that they like from the 80s, and a bunch of people have texted in Top Gun, and I think that one's really overrated.
I think that's overrated, too.
Thank you.
Yes, I do think Top Gun is overrated.
I thought I had only seen it like for the first time 5 years ago.
Me too. I think we're on the same time. We were like, we both watched it.
Because the new one was coming out. We were like, hey, we should watch the old one.
Yep.
I thought it was a war movie. I thought there were stakes. It's some competition, and then Goose dies for what? For nothing.
Right. Practice.
Yes. Like, what are we doing here?
Very. I thought the second one was better than the first one.
I've heard a lot of people say that. I have not seen the second one because I didn't like the first one. All right, Jeff Hathorn was at the Steelers facility yesterday. He's going to join us in the hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Coming up next on Rodgers' comments, McCarthy's comments, and more.
Looking for... Oh, my God! Oh, my God!
But first, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates, they play today at 1:15 against the St. Louis Cardinals in the rubber match of the 3-game series. Coverage live can be heard over on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDK. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here's Crowley.
It's a holiday weekend, and that means you need beer. And now through the holiday, our friends at Hampton Beer Outlet, they've got great specials on all your favorites, and they got something for everyone. Mick Ultra 24-pack cans, $19.99. Trogs Perpetual IPA 12-pack cans, $17.99. Busch Light 30-pack cans, $19.99. Surfside ready-to-drink cocktails, 12-pack cans, just $29.99. Something for everyone at Hampton Beer Outlet. Drive a little, save a lot. Route 8 in Hampton.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Colorado is the place for K's. The Pebbles are one of the most swing-happy teams in the Bigs, ranking top 10 in strikeout rate this year. Arizona's Eduardo Rodriguez may only own a 6.58 K per 9, but he should rack the punch-outs. Give me the over, Rodriguez K's, no matter the number. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
$500 attempted purchase on plane tickets. What?
Did you know Dollar Bank checking accounts have features to help protect your card from fraud?
Seriously?
You'll get a text when there's suspicious activity with your card. Plus, you can set up real-time alerts on card activity, card controls, or even turn that card off if you need to.
Nice. Thanks for looking out.
You can do what you need at Dollar Bank, your local community bank. Open your account online today at $.bank/getchecking. Dollar Bank. Let's get you there. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
South Hills Kia, let's go. The 2026 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive, just $229 a month. And the all-new 2026 Kia K4 LXS, only $209 a month. Top trade values are happening right now. Don't miss it. 24-month leases, $3,499 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends June 1st, 2026. South Hills Kia, deals like this don't last. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
For years, Gone South has been a podcast about crime in the American South. But for our new season, we're widening the lens. Through deeply reported, narrative-driven stories, we're digging into the myths, scandals, and power structures that still shape the South, and, in a lot of ways, the country itself. Follow and listen to Gone South Season 5, an Odyssey podcast. Available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
Hey, Colin Dunlap for Schultz Ford. There is a lot going on at Schultz Ford now that we've drifted into the warmer months. How about this? Employee pricing. It is back, and man, is it a big deal. So, ask for it. All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford in Wheeling, and always online at schultzford.com. People love employee pricing. Man, how could you not? So go check out what you want. Maybe you want an Explorer. Maybe you want a Mustang. Perhaps that Expedition for some family vacation time. Oh, yeah. So get there. And the service cannot be beaten. You know that, right? Schultz Ford is the place. All those great locations, all those wonderful people, and employee pricing is back. Oh, that's something. So go online, check out the vehicle you want right now at schultzford.com.
Recently, our company's softball team lost the big game by 1 run. Then Dale tried to console us with the quote, "Winning isn't everything." Dale's a loser. I play to win, like early payout from Bet365. If my team goes up big, I get paid out instantly, even if they blow the lead later. Sound familiar, Dale? Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
Bring your home back to life with Zero Res, a fresher clean that you can actually feel. Get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at just $139 and whole home air duct cleaning starting at just $599. Visit ZeroResPGH.com. Tell them the fan sent you.
In May of 1986, Bobby Rahal took the checkered flag at the Indianapolis 500, and a legend was born. This year, we celebrate the 40th anniversary of that victory and the beginning of the Bobby Rahal Automotive Group. For 10 days only, May 14th through the 23rd, the Rahal 500 sales event is on with every new BMW and Mercedes-Benz, only at Bobby Rahal Motor Car Company in Wexford, Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh, and Bobby Rahal BMW of South Hills. Visit Rahal500.com.
Did the April showers lead to a roof leak? What should you do? Don't wait. That could lead to costlier damage. Call us. It's Sean Whalen from family-owned and operated Whalen Exteriors. Whalen Exteriors will not only inspect your roof with our first-in-class technology, but we survey your attic as well. Comprehensive and honest. No games, gimmicks, or upsells. Is the cost too daunting? We offer financing. Some options with 0% interest for up to 2 years if you qualify. There's no stress and no mess with Whalen Exteriors. That's part of our Respect Your Home guarantee. WhalenExteriors.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Aaron, do you believe this could be your last year? Do you even think that right now?
Yes. This is it, yeah.
This is it for Aaron Rodgers, the swan song, The Last Dance. Jeff Hathorn was at the Steelers facility yesterday. Rodgers spoke. McCarthy spoke. Will Howard spoke. Good morning to you, Jeff. How you doing today?
Morning, guys. Wait, E.T.? Really?
That's what I'm saying.
E.T.
It's overrated.
No, it's not.
Oh.
What about Top Gun?
No. Like the original Top Gun?
Yeah.
That's rated.
That's legit. That was like a generational thing.
What about Starkey dropped this one the other day? He said Back to the Future. He hates that movie. Overrated.
It's a great movie.
That's one of the best ever.
Yeah, I don't get that one.
Anymore?
I don't get that one either.
Ferris Bueller's Day Off, one of my all-time favorites.
It's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a great one.
Yeah. I love
Can't argue that one.
Sloane in that movie. Big crush on her back in the day.
Yeah.
Anyway, Rodgers probably liked all these movies because old. And he says this is it. This is the last ride, Jeff. Are you starting to look at this as maybe the best case scenario for the Steelers? Because I am. It gives them their shot now, and maybe this can be the final year of the stopgap quarterback.
Well, I mean, it gives them the best chance to win now. Does it set you up best for the future? Or I know exactly where you're at with quarterback and what these two young quarterbacks couldn't do? Probably not, because they're not getting game reps. They're not getting the first team reps. They're not getting those opportunities. They are getting some in OTAs, but they're not getting it in those pressure situations. So you could argue that. But and guys, we've talked about this. Like, the guys in the room, it is true. They haven't been wringing their hands over the last few months about what Aaron's going to do. Like, they get it from a business standpoint. Like, this is how you do business, or this is how Aaron operates. Like, as Highsmith said, he's mysterious. Like, there are different things about Aaron that these guys, like I know that we get involved in. Those guys really don't care.
Jeff, Will Howard took second team reps yesterday, again, in OTAs. Did you get the vibe that he had that leadership quality and he was handling that group the way a backup quarterback should? And did you also get the vibe that they are looking for him to be the backup quarterback this year?
Yeah, I think they're giving him every opportunity. I do think, he looked good. These are early drills. They're not, a lot of it's 7-on-7. Like, there's not it's not like they're full out. There's not a ton of 1-versus-1. But I will say he looked like he's in control. His teammates do respect him. That's one thing you can gauge from Will Howard. But I think Mason said it pretty well. Like, he came into OTAs figuring, I'm not going to get a ton of reps because they're going to want to run these two young guys. So I think that needs to be a part of this equation. Like, they kind of know what, even though it's a new system, they kind of know what Mason could do or what their expectations of him would be. So they're going to give these younger guys a ton of reps. But I think there's some type of respect where you don't make Mason 4. Like, you don't put him behind Aller, and that's why I think you see the combinations that we're seeing right now, or the order that we're seeing right now.
Jeff Hathorn with us here on the Fan Morning Show, our Steelers Insider Sports Director. Rodgers said that he talked to Omar about Mike McCarthy and maybe being somebody that not to hire, but just to pick their brain. Do you think Rodgers had an influence in McCarthy being the hire?
It was interesting that he said that he had mentioned. I still think they talked to him, even if Rodgers doesn't say that. I don't want to believe that the Steelers hired Mike McCarthy because they wanted Aaron Rodgers back for one more year. Like, I don't think they were that short-sighted with this hire. Did it matter? Did they know that if they hired Mike, then, as Aaron said, like, when Tomlin was out, he was out. Like, he was done with the Steelers. But when McCarthy was hired, it's like, that kind of opened the door again for him coming back to Pittsburgh. I think it's a side of the hire. I think there are other things they liked about McCarthy more than just the fact that Aaron endorsed it.
Jeff, is McCarthy like? I know that, you can't say. I guess I don't know how the rules are now. I guess it's team by team. But is McCarthy meddling in with the defensive side of the ball at all, or is he just strictly on the offense? Is he just strictly with Rodgers and the quarterback and the offense, or is he kind of going back and forth defense to offense and giving his spiel?
Yeah, we are into that period where we can't tell you exactly, but you can. The videos that you see. Where is McCarthy? And who's he with? It's Mike and Aaron, or Mike and Will, or Mike with Angelico, or Mike with Arth. I think his priority right now is installing that offense and getting those guys to understand his offense. And even guys that have seen it, like Aaron, some of the nuances he's added since he was at Dallas. So I think that's where it's all at. And I think there is an absolute trust in Patrick Graham. Not that he won't ever step into a meeting or look at it, but I think he's like, Patrick, like, you're a head coaching candidate. You'll probably be a head coach one day. Like, this is yours. We're going to talk about stuff. There's things I want, but go for it. Like, we love what you're saying now, and make them earn, as Graham put it, make them earn, being a part of a steel curtain defense.
See, that is what I took from Peyton Wilson's comments, especially after having listened to Patrick Graham. I heard Starkey freak out, and everyone's entitled to their own opinion, but I heard Starkey freak out. There they are again, talking about the steel curtain. I think the way that Patrick Graham is talking is totally different than the way that Mike Tomlin was talking and his players were talking before last season. Last season it was, we could be the greatest defense of all time. And now it's, we have to earn our place in Steelers history. I think those are totally different.
Yeah, and I think earn's such a key word that Graham uses over and over again. And you guys saw a couple of the clips that we posted on X. Like, there was some emotion from Graham. Like, when he kind of put the hands across the Steelers, like, that's a big deal for him to work for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And he understands the tradition. He grew up, seeing those defense, probably studying some of them at some point. And even not just the 70s, but some of the things they did under Cowher with some of those great players, and under Tomlin, what they did, and under Dick LeBeau. I want to include his name in that too. But I love that word earn. Not that we're expected, because we've got TJ and Cam and Ramsey, to be able to go out there and perform to a high level. No. You need to earn it and practice, and they also need to get that communication together. And I love the fact that he has, like, today, one of the players is doing a report on some hip hop group that he listened to. Like, that's I think that's a cool way for guys to interact, get conversations going. We'll see what it means on the field, but I like what Graham has brought so far.
Any other observations that you took from yesterday that you are allowed to share?
Well, there's a story out right now from Mason Rudolph and his thoughts on this process and where it's at and where he sees his path to staying, which is up on the website right now. But we also talked to Broderick Jones, and he's lost a bunch of weight. And, when we asked him a couple of questions, like, I asked him about, like, the emotions of dealing with this, and he kind of paused for a second, and you could feel it. Like, man, I was kind of a happy-go-lucky dude, and I don't know what my future is. Like, this is a neck thing. I'm not full go yet. Like, and you felt the human side of this. Like, so often NFL players are just commodities. This was there was a human moment to Broderick that I thought, people should know about, because he hasn't played the best. The injury sucks. He hasn't been what everybody thought when he was drafted. But this is a dude that's 25, that's facing some harsh realities about his future and the one thing that he thought he was going to be doing for at least a decade. And now that's all in question.
Man, that is very real stuff there. You feel awful for the guy. He was starting, it looked like, to my untrained eyes, that he was starting to turn the corner and play some of his better football too before the injury. You hate to hear that. Jeff, appreciate the time, and we will talk to you next Tuesday, man. Thank you.
Yeah, have a good weekend, you guys.
You too, buddy.
Thanks, Jeff.
That is Jeff Hathorn, Steelers insider and sports director. Man, that sucks.
Yep.
Lost all that weight.
Yeah.
And
can't do anything.
He can't do anything. Stinks. Coming up next, we take a look at today's matchup between the Bucks and the Redbirds. It's a big one in St. Louis. But first, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Aaron Rodgers said yesterday in the press conference he had since returning to the Steelers on a new deal that he will plan to retire after the 2026-2027 season. For more, go to 957thefan.com, and now here is Crowley.
Oh, thank you, Harry. It is a holiday weekend, Memorial Day on Monday, and that means you need beer, and there's one place to go who've got the best selection. the best customer service, and that's Hampton Beer Outlet. And right now, through the holiday, great savings on your favorite beer brands. Bud Light, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30-pack cans, just $23.99. Yuengling Lager 24-pack cans, $18.99. Keystone Light 30-pack cans, $16.99. Mick Ultra 24-pack cans, just $19.99. Something for everybody. Drive a little, save a lot. Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
The rough morning rush is finally beginning to ease. Expect just your typical inbound delays at the Parkway east of the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. The Parkway west is back to normal now that the accident has been cleared, but that means the traffic is, of course, slow going down Greentree Hill. Additionally, that maintenance work near Crafton is still causing some heavy volume around Steubenville Pike. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm David Ballarado on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Faygo. It's spring and you know what that means. It's Faygo and Faygo Zero Sugar Flavors time. For 119 years, Faygo has created the flavors that make it the one true pop for Pittsburgh's taste buds. Don't forget, it's Faygo time at your local Giant Eagle location. Visit them for weekly specials.
Hello, this is Lester Botkin, Chief Investment Officer of Botkin Family Wealth Management, where I work with my dad, Les, and my sister, Sarah. We recently got a card in the mail from a person we don't know telling us how much she loves the American flags flying outside our office. It meant a lot to us. We lined the road in front of our building with flags to mark patriotic holidays, and last year we installed a towering flagpole with both the American and Marine Corps flags waving proudly, as I served 5 years in the Marines before returning to school to study economics. We honor America because we love America, and we're grateful for the opportunities she provides. The day we opened the doors to our family business was one of the best of my life. Our American workplace encourages and rewards risk-taking, innovation, and hard work. We feel lucky to work with people who've prospered in a country that helped them achieve personal and financial success. We don't take the privilege of living here for granted, and we are proud to be Americans. Visit us at BotkinFamilyWealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
Hey, it's Pony, presented by FanDuel. FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan. And this is your reminder to check in daily, because every day during the NBA playoffs, FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is serving up a happy hour. We're talking special drops you won't want to miss, from profit boost to bonus bets and more. Check for a new reward every single day of the NBA playoffs, and don't miss your shot to get a little extra out of the action. Head to FanDuel.com/Andrew to get started. The Oklahoma City Thunder are an absolute juggernaut. They are trying to go back-to-back and win it all. They have such short odds to win it on FanDuel. They're going to be a favorite in all of these games the rest of the way, and they have the MVP of the NBA. Some don't like the way he plays, but what's irrefutable is how good he is and his supporting cast, how young and talented. So look out for Oklahoma City, folks. Head to FanDuel.com/Andrew to get started. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Rewards are now withdrawable. Restrictions apply, including bonus and token expiration, leg requirements, and max wager amount. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
I wish we were at the game right now.
To be honest, I don't mind watching it at home.
You'd rather be here than at the game?
I mean, kinda. We have comfy seats, replays, and this entire fridge full of Faygo.
Red Hot. 60-40. Dr. Faygo. Cotton candy. Rock and roll.
What the heck was that?
Oh, yeah. My fridge does that ever since I stocked it with all this Faygo.
Can I try?
All yours. Root beer,
candy apple. Orange.
I think one just said my name.
Faygo, with over 50 flavors. What flavor you got?
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Hope is not a strategy. Investments are not a retirement strategy. Market volatility, rising taxes, healthcare costs can quietly erode a lifetime of savings if you're not prepared. This is Brian Quaranta at Secure Money Advisors. We're helping families every day create structured retirement income plans designed for clarity, stability, and long-term confidence. To learn more, you can claim a copy of my book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
At Liberty Mutual, we love helping people with things like customizing car insurance, just like how we customize a song for you. Catered country tune. Liberty Mutual, saving you bucks by protecting in your truck. Cause 30 told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu. I'll always trust a Limu with Liberty, 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 Liberty.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Buccos, Redbirds today. Big one. They could have won the series already. Probably should have won the series already. Blue game one. The bullpen, not very good. Last night, bullpen didn't give up a run. Ashcraft on the mound against Dustin May, who has not been good. Beat these guys.
Yes.
And I got to take. Saw this from Adam Gretz. Pirates now have 7 regulars with an OPS plus over 105, including 6 over 115 and 3 over 120. Last year, they had one guy over 100, nobody over 116. I don't think we need to be worried about the O'Hearn thing right now.
Yeah, it's too early to tell.
I'd rather have them, but they should still be able to score enough runs with this rotation. Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Like, this is, every team's going to have depth issues. This team, of course, is going to have depth issues, and the bench, not great. But 2 games, Justinson Garcia looks pretty damn good. Now, it's very early on him. I'm not putting any cart before the horse, but it looked like Gonzalez was starting to slip. He had a great game yesterday.
Yep.
I'm just saying, I don't want people using this O'Hearn thing as an excuse. Some of these guys got to step up. Ryan Reynolds had the 2-run double last night. That's who you need to count on. And you got your young guy, Mr. Connor Griffin, who was excellent yesterday. But really, the bullpen's been their issue. Mm-hmm. They can score enough runs even without O'Hearn. A lot of people agreeing on my ET take, by the way.
That's a horrible take.
Did you know that Joe Starkey will be playing guitar at a local establishment tonight?
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Don't know. Didn't ask. I don't know that he wants the name of the establishment on the air. Would you want to go with me? You can't.
Absolutely not.
You really wouldn't want to go see Starkey play guitar?
No, there's 1,000 more things I would love to do.
You don't like Joe? You don't like me?
I love Joe, but I don't want to see him go play
You don't
guitar.
like me?
I do. I see you every day.
He said he loves Joe. He wouldn't say he loves me. Harry, do you want to go see Joe play guitar tonight?
Nope. See you every day. I see you every day.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. Well, we are done until Tuesday. We will talk to you on Tuesday. Have a great, safe holiday weekend. Nobody do anything stupid out there. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High of 65, low of 51. Goodbye.
Bye.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy 2, get 2 free offer.
That's the power of Bowser.
Spring has arrived, and so have the savings at Bowser Hyundai in Pleasant Hills, the #1 volume dealer in Pittsburgh. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, get 0% for 60 months on a new 2026 Hyundai Tucson, or get up to $3,000 in rebates. Whether you're upgrading your commute or planning your next adventure, Bowser Hyundai has the perfect vehicle waiting for you. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer dock fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 1st. Now that's the power of Bowser.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserHyundai.com.
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Wendy's new Biggie Deals lets you choose whatever you're in the mood for. It's like a music mixing board of deals, and you're the producer. Go with some chill folk music with a JBC in the $4 Biggie Bite snack. Try the drum and bass of deals with a double stack in the $6 Biggie bag. Or go full-on sandwich symphony with an $8 Biggie bundle, the grand finale of snacking. And the best part? They all come with napkins. $4, $6, and $8 Biggie Deals how you want them at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale ends soon. Visit windownation.com now.
This Memorial Day, summer starts now at Pool City. It's Black Friday deals when you need them most. Upgrade your backyard with a Royal Pool package and get a free wireless robot upgrade. Relax all season long with Sun and Soul hot tubs. Your choice, just $82.99 with free cover lift, steps, and local delivery. And transform your space with this 4-piece set. Sofa, club chair, glider, and coffee table. Only $29.99. Save over $1,000. Plus free local delivery. Pool City Memorial Day summer kickoff. Don't miss it.
Across our community, families are gathering, flags are flying, and summer's starting. If you've been thinking about a new vehicle, now's the perfect time. During the Spitzer Memorial Day sales event, lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $188 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 24,789. Then TP 453388. Rear-wheel drive model 1852. $49.99. Do it signing. 36 months approved credit with TMS plus title tax license registration. $490 doc fee, 0 security deposit, 10K miles per year, and 6/1/2026.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
As the morning rush hour is winding down, we're just down to the typical normal delays on the Parkway East at Wilkinsburg and the Parkway West at Greentree. Traffic is brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt? LGKG. Accident? LGKG. LGKG.com. Your home team. From the voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm David Bollerado on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Want a big law firm with no continuity? That's not LGKG. Don't care about having access to a named partner? That's not LGKG. Prefer working with those who have no clue of what makes Western PA people tick? That's not LGKG. Don't care about courtroom reputation? Then don't call LGKG. We're not for you.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Do you owe back taxes or have unfiled tax returns? The IRS won't quit until they get your money. Here's great news, fresh from those in the know. Major changes have happened at the IRS. If you owe more than $10,000, you may be eligible for a 99% reduction of what you owe. Haven't filed a return for a while? Their happy clients are talking.
The IRS was going to levy my bank account, but Guardian was able to prevent that and fix all my IRS issues. Thanks again, on Guardian Tax.
Need relief from crushing tax debt? The IRS now has special programs. Guardian Tax knows all about them. Personal or business, this is the fresh new brick you've been hoping for.
We aren't the company you call when you need a hug because you're scared of the IRS. Guardian Tax is the company that wins when you need it most.
Guardian Tax Service is really great to work with. They really help me out. I'd recommend them highly.
Call now for a free confidential consultation. 800-499-1424. 800-499-1424. 800-499-1424.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Buccos bounced back yesterday in St. Louis against the Cardinals. They desperately needed it after being 0-5 against St. Louis going into yesterday's game. Carmen Mlodzinski with a great day on the mound in the 7-0 victory for the Buccos. Mlodzinski on the night, as my phone decides not to load, goes 5 innings, 4 hits, no runs allowed, just 1 walk and 1 strikeout. As the Pirates get a home run from Spencer Horwitz in the top half of the 2nd inning. Justinson Garcia, his first Pirates RBI in the top half of the 4th. 4 hits for Connor Griffin, the second 4-hit game of Connor Griffin's career. Griffin is now hitting .278. He's batting .350 since turning 20 years old. That was just the key. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Pirates Cardinals today, 1:15 first pitch. Braxton Ashcraft on the mound. Listen, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Pre-game coverage begins at noon with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show.
So are you ready for your show? When it comes to Pittsburgh sports, nobody's got you covered like Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
Oh, that's right.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show. Boston City limits, he's behind the glass, he's on the border. Man, and they're ready to go. Talking Steelers, Penguins, Pirates, Pitt, Penn State, and so much more. It's the Pomp and Joe Show. The Pomp's not here. Where'd he go?
Tyler, can you move Bob over a little bit? He doesn't mind. He's just a cardboard figurine. There you go.
Dog, you.
Listen to this, Tyler. I met Bob out at Laurel, right?
Man.
Yesterday.
Oh, thanks for the invite. Don't worry. And you guys want to come? You didn't call me?
It wasn't up to me. I was the last second. I came out of the bullpen at the last minute to replace our boss who was invited, but then he couldn't go. Well, let's hear Pony here anyway.
Hold on, let me put my wooden teeth in so you can understand me better.
All right. Yeah, I got called in at the last minute, and we went out to Laurel. And Bob and I were in the same group with Cale Berger from the station next door here. Wonderful, man. Dan Marino's nephew, I might add. And as soon as Bob hits the practice range, it starts pouring. Just absolutely pouring. And then me and him got in a golf cart together. We took 2 shots, a drive and a second shot on a par 4, and the whole thing got called off on account of rain. But that's not the story. The story is Bob's status at what many people regard to be the finest, course club around, that and Oakmont, right? I mean, those are 2 of them anyway. And a lot of people will tell you that Laurel might be the best. When I first get there, Bob is coming down the stairs. Like down the stairs, the rooms are upstairs. Yep. It's basically a hotel type situation, but a very exclusive one. Bob had a room.
No.
Bob knew everybody there. Bob, I was told, plays more golf at Laurel than the members do. Limits. I was told that. All of that.
Whoa.
Yes.
Does he get an honorary membership to Laurel?
That's questionable. I'd like to find that out. It was unbelievable. He knew every single person there.
He keeps that quiet.
He really does.
He keeps that quiet.
That's because Bob's a multimillionaire.
Or he did. It was incredible. It was like it was his house. He was just, bumbling or rambling down the stairs as if it was his house.
Windows down, elbows out when he goes to golf courses, I guess, because everyone in Nevillewood loves Bob, too.
They say he might be a
I know.
sandbagger a little bit, though.
He's a great man. He even held the umbrella for me right before I took my shot. And I might
Make sure
add,
your hands are dry.
I had a nice second shot, and I thought I would have played well. So July 3rd is the makeup date. Wonderful people, wonderful
Check my
course.
calendar.
Yeah, you should. You can take Bob's place, maybe. The food is incredible
He's already
there.
golfing that day.
Have you ever played there or eaten there?
Yeah, phenomenal, a great place.
Oh my God!
It's not easy.
Limits. The food there is incrinculant, incorrigible even.
I'd like to indulge at some point. You should take me.
Mark the cat. I can't take anybody there. I'm not. Ask Bob. I have zero status there. All
Part-time
kinds of
pump,
things.
baby. You know me.
Mark the usher. He's Ed Diorio's uncle. How about that?
Oh, very nice.
Ed Diorio of fan fame, Waynesburg.
Great guy.
fame.
Love Eddie.
Yeah. What a wonderful man he is.
So
All
he
right.
just got one hole in,
Didn't even get the hole in. 2 shots.
and it was raining that bad.
It was worse than you can think of. Yeah, it was like biblical.
You didn't want to wait around and see if
I did, but they said that the course, it was underwater at one point. You should have seen the greens. Would have been like swimming.
You should, I honestly, guys, I don't mind. I'll go by myself.
I was ready to. I said, Bob, I'll play in anything now that I'm out here. I'll swim to the next hole.
Yeah,
I don't care. I want to play.
Did you buy any gear? You get any gear in the shop?
It was part of, I think, the junior achievement. That was the cause. That was the group that it was a cause for. So when you went in, you got an $80 gift certificate. That won't buy you much in the old Laurel
pair of socks,
Pro
actually.
Shop. Here's the big move, the veteran move by me. I never used my $80 gift certificate from 2 years ago, and I somehow found it before the tournament.
Wow.
So I went in with 160.
You went from a pair of socks to a hat.
I went from a pair of socks to a pair of shorts and a hat.
Wow.
Big time.
What kind of shorts you get?
Expensive ones, but they were really nice. They're
Yeah, what
really
kind?
light. I don't know. Like a brand or?
Yeah, what kind of
I
brand?
don't know.
Grayson?
No idea. I just picked
You don't
them.
look at the brand.
No, I don't know one brand from the next.
Really?
Yeah. Do you?
Oh, yeah. I love golf brands. Because I pick my, which one feels the best on me, which one looks the best on me.
This one was amazing, the material.
This
I'll
one-
show you. They're in the car. During the break, I'll go get them. We can show
They're
everybody.
like butter, right?
They're like butter, yes.
Oh, that's the best.
Very nice and smooth. Tyler, we have a story to talk about today. Of course, this is Stanley Cup champion Tyler Kennedy sitting across from me. We have a story today. Josh Yohe is in Switzerland with Team Canada, and Sid tells him he isn't anywhere close to retiring, wants to play for, quote, as many years as possible. Josh suggested 5. Sid said, that would be nice. I wouldn't rule it out, Tyler, but here's maybe the main story is that after the season, he sort of said, we're going to go year to year here. He clarified that yesterday. He said, I said year to year because of where the team is at. It just makes sense, whether it's our cap, who we have coming in and out, just to have that flexibility. It's important. So he wants to give Kyle Dubas year-to-year flexibility and seemingly adjust maybe his price because that's who he is. So I don't see this guy slowing down at all. However, Tyler, the other side of this is and this is an old story but a new story, if you're going to have Sidney Crosby on your team, it's incumbent upon you to try to keep winning because it's hard to imagine he's going to sign up for a rebuild, or would he? Your thoughts on all of this?
Well, if you can go 4 years, you can rebuild in 3, right? And I think Sid be like, if I can get 4 more years out of Sidney Crosby and we start rebuilding and start retooling right now, he might have a chance of last year.
Aren't they already retooling, though? Like some people will listen to this and say
I thought it was more of a patchwork this year that overachieved, but I thought it was a patchwork that worked out. Obviously, Kendall and those guys, but hearing him play and hearing him want to play for that long, Sid's been playing forever, right? It is part of his life. There's certain guys that I think will always stay in the game, and Sidney Crosby will always be part of the game. I can see him being a player general manager, player GM, player assistant coach. Like, I think he's got a lot of say on who's coming in, certain aspects of the organization, what needs work, all this. I think he's got a very big hand in it because he's been here so long. You watch him play, you've seen some of the highlights, like
he's playing great there.
He is playing great.
Just like he played great here. He's got so much left in the tank here.
Well, I think when you get really good players around Sid, he plays so much better. You know, like you see when he makes a pass to those guys, like it's in the back of the net, right? Like he makes unbelievable plays. I don't think people realize how good Sid is with just one hand on his stick. Like there is no one better at holding off a player, making passes. He scored goals with one hand, but just being able to control the puck, protect the puck with just one hand on a stick, there's no one better. And he's a guy that can go from the first line. He can go right down to the fourth line. You know, he's a grind. He's like a skilled grinder that works the corners, that does all the extremely little details.
How long is he going to play? How long is he going to play, do you think? Right up till, I think 5 more years. I think he'll be out there at age 43 or 44. That's what this sounds like. And why not? Why shouldn't he? Here's one thing I bet you he's going for.
No.
Listen to this. Listen to this. Yoey says next season will be the 22nd of his career. Only 13 people in NHL history have played more seasons. Only one player, Alex Delvecchio. You remember him, Limits? Of course you don't. He was born 30 years before, or you were born probably 50 years after he retired, Alex Delvecchio.
No idea.
He was a Detroit Red Wings legend. Only one player, Alex Delvecchio, in Detroit, for 24 seasons has played more than 22 seasons with the same team. Sid could set that record. The most seasons ever with the same team.
Do you think Sid looks at records he can break?
Yes, I think everybody does. Don't you?
Why, he breaks so many records. He'd be looking at it all the time.
I mean, that's a pretty good one. Nobody in the history of the league spent more years with one team.
Who Delvecchio?
Yeah. You ever heard of him?
No.
You beat his team in the Stanley Cup final, although he wasn't playing.
But like for playing that many years on the same team, you'd think you'd have a pretty big name.
Yeah, right? I mean, it's a fairly big name. Not as big as some other legendary Red Wings.
But I can... The big key thing as you get older that kind of puts you out of the league is injuries, right? That's one significant injury can change the whole trajectory of his future, right? And it depends when it happens. But if he stays healthy, I can see Sid going 3 to 4 more years. I can't see him playing 5 more years.
I can.
The league is getting too fast. In 5 years, like that would be very hard to accomplish. But and it's a lot harder to play 10 minutes and 8 minutes for Sidney Crosby than 20.
Well, when's he?
And I don't think he understands that yet.
I don't think he's close to that point yet. But
I'm saying in 3 or 4 years, like this is what happens. This is why he's playing over there too, to keep his body in that game shape, right? He can't take 5 months off, get back into NHL and think he's going to be able to keep up with these things. That's why he keeps playing, and he just loves the game so much. Like I've never seen a guy in my life love hockey like Sidney Crosby.
Yeah.
Love to compete and all that. But it is harder to play 10 minutes and 8 minutes as an NHL player compared to 20. No, that's why you see it's a lot harder, and you see older guys get kind of pushed out of the league because a 20-year-old can sit on the bench for 10 minutes, jump on the ice and be like flying around, like doing all that stuff. But as you get older, your legs stiffen up, the lactic acid builds up. It is so much harder to get up to speed. And you see it with Kevin Hayes this year, right? Like when he sat a long time, his shifts were like 10 seconds because he just had nothing in there. But again, if you play these, if you play a lot and you break that sweat and you're in that rhythm,
Yeah.
it's so much easier.
I mean, I just don't see any signs that day is near. Like Gino, even though I think he should be back next year, there have been signs over the years, obviously, that the end is nigh, which means near, I think. Does it not, Limits? Nigh is near?
Well, nigh is near.
Yeah, and near is nigh.
Gino 2 years ago had more signs of slowing down than last year.
Than Sid has ever had.
But even Gino had a lot more success because of the breaks this year, because of the Olympic break, because of all that.
Yeah.
I think it helps Gino. But the year before, Gino it was a roller coaster for him where he went on some slumps and you're like, ooh, maybe the
end is nigh.
And that's why it's shocking that he's asking for more than 1 year, right? He wants to play more than 1 year. That
hasn't officially been reported. You're the guy on that case. You heard it through a little
maybe I'm
birdie.
stirring stuff up, but
did you not? You heard that through a birdie?
But what's the big holdup for Gino? Money? Like, give him what he had last year.
It's a great question, and maybe it is that. If that's what you're hearing, it would if that's a fact that he's asking for 2, that would absolutely be a holdup.
I read the rumors online just like everyone else, but I can see that being the holdup because the money shouldn't be an issue, especially with how much salary cap and is it really matter 5 to 6 for Evgeny Malkin? Probably not. But to put him on the books for 1 more year, I think that'd be
that makes all the difference. I would think if that's a fact,
especially when your captain's going, I'll go year to year, and he's Sidney Crosby. It's got to be that's the kind
right.
Of when Sid's going, just sign me a year, we'll figure it out next year. Gino's like, no, I want to, or maybe we're completely off.
Yeah,
base,
well, I haven't said it. Yeah,
you can see. This is probably a term problem.
Well, if it is, not only would it change, I would think, Kyle Dubas's perspective, I think it would completely change fan perspective on Gino. Off the Top, brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding. Tyler Kennedy, brought to you by SaveYourSettlement.com, helping injured people and their families plan for the rest of their lives. Fan Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. And our dear friend City Limits, sitting to my left, he's monitoring the fan text line. Brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
Tyler Kennedy.
That's Bob.
Yeah, what about Austin's mustache? What do you think of that?
Okay, you're right.
We got to get into
We should have dealt with that off the
buried the
top.
lead, huh?
Now, I've seen this before, and I think he looks great. I'll be honest.
Whoa.
You don't?
I thought he'd say the opposite.
Don't you?
I you know what?
He doesn't.
He's going like he does this. He's going half in. If you're going to grow a mustache, go all in. Let it grow till the end of June.
Well, he's in right now. That's a fully grown mustache.
This is a pretty thick mustache.
Yeah,
this is from
like
2 weeks. That's it, TK.
You should grow little handlebars, though.
That would be all in. Limits, why did you do it, and why wouldn't you keep it?
Well, I might not keep it because it gets a little scratchy. I don't really like that. And sometimes I just look in the mirror and think, do I really want to keep this? I decided from suggestions from people to give it a go this summer.
How's the
reaction?
reaction?
Like a Paul Skeens mustache.
How's the reaction from the ladies?
Yeah, I was going to say.
Positive.
The female
Positive
population.
reaction so far.
Mostly. Good.
You think it's cute?
A little bit.
A little bit. I like it.
Limits, I think this is a big move.
I need a little sandpaper here, TK. Sandpaper.
I mean,
I like it.
Listen, if women like it, who cares if you have to itch your mustache once in a while?
Imagine it thick, though. Imagine it's like old.
It would be incredible.
Like
incredible.
JP.
Like Lanny McDonald.
I'll take you for lunch. You grow at the end of June.
Are we going to Nevillewood?
Yeah, I'll take you there.
Whoa!
That'd be big. You remember Lanny McDonald?
Yeah.
Remember that mustache?
Oh, I'll be taking him for dinner.
Limits, I think this is gigantic and potentially revolutionary.
How long should he go, Joe?
Just keep going.
Yeah, I don't. Imagine we made a bet.
What's the
Let's
bet?
think of a bet for how many months? Till Christmas?
Till Christmas?
What does he win?
I'll
There's
take him
not
for
a
dinner
shot.
wherever he wants to go in Pittsburgh.
Dinner wherever you want to go in
But I
Pittsburgh.
need like
Open tab.
I need trimmers though.
No.
Well, of course,
Okay,
you have a
here we go.
mustache.
Yeah, trim your beard and the rest of it. You got to keep that thing tight.
You got to manage it.
No,
Yeah. You don't have trimmers at your house?
No,
I just have a razor.
No,
Yeah,
no.
Where
you-
like if
yeah,
I
you-
tried to trim it, I would just have to shave the whole thing off.
Yeah, you need that. Someone in your house must have one of some
You
sort.
know trimmers?
The trimmers are very common limits. People
Well, yeah.
Test. This is a statewide required monthly test of the emergency alert system, originating from the Pennsylvania Emergency Management Agency, Harrisburg. This is only a test.
We're back.
Thank you, limits.
Joe, you drink that? You drink a lot of water.
Today I am. I feel dehydrated. I can't figure it out. I feel great one day, and then I try to recreate every single thing I did, and then I feel like crap the next day. How was that possible?
I know. I feel the same way. I haven't felt good in a while.
I feel fatigued all the time, which might be dehydration. I've been doing hot yoga in the mornings.
Really?
Yeah.
Where?
You do Sewickley. You do it?
I would come with you.
Okay, let's do it. Limits, you in on this? What a great way to meet women for you, especially with a mustache.
Mustache, you know.
You would take over the yoga
They would
class.
not
You'd
let
be
him go
running
in
the damn
back of
thing
their
in a
room,
week.
though.
What?
With a mustache, you'll be at the front of the class.
A
not the
yoga
back with that
class.
mustache.
Yeah, it's great for stretching. You should see it'll do wonders for your wiffle ball game.
Oh, Joe, I'd be doing 100%.
Yeah.
Want to do it tomorrow?
Yeah, 6 a.m.
Oh.
Little rough, huh?
6 a.m. I'm not
Yeah.
getting up at 6.
You think the savvy old news?
5:30?
Do you think the savvy old news hound's fooling around with this stuff?
I am sound asleep at 6 a.m.
I'm trying to reshape my body at an advanced age here, and it takes a lot of work.
Joe, you look good, though.
Thank you.
You do.
Yeah, you look a lot better the last,
And when?
in a good way,
Yeah.
since last year.
No, he has some sneaky strength.
Thanks, man.
Very sneaky strength.
I haven't seen it on the golf course, but like,
I've seen it on the basketball court.
I've been trying, and it's every.
how long's the class? An hour?
Yeah. And you sweat like Wilt Chamberlain.
I've done. I used to do it when I played, but you get a sweat in and
Oh, it's great. And then it's like the world is a different place when you leave
you
the
feel
room.
good, right?
I took a walk in Sewickley after that. I felt like I was on another planet. The houses there, I'm incredible.
After usually I sweat so much in there. I am dying. I am hurting.
Oh, it's
How long was the
it's
class?
great. An hour.
What was the temperature?
I don't know. I didn't check. It was hot.
How many people?
Probably 15.
Were you the only boy?
No, others.
How many others?
3 or 4.
Nice.
And then I went to the little supermarket in Sewickley and met Dan Marino's former backup quarterback. I didn't think Dan Marino would come up twice in the opening segment with Tyler Kennedy, a hockey player, but here we are. His name was Dan Daniels.
So Dan was backed up by Dan, whose last name started with Dan.
Yeah, Dan Daniels. Now I can't remember if he went to Montour. I think he told me that, or somewhere else. Wonderful man, and we're going to play golf together. So
what
it was
about you ever try Pilates?
No, but I would.
Maybe we'll get on a schedule.
Did you guys do anything like that as a team? Stretching, yoga? Like Phil Jackson used to have the Bulls do yoga and stretching. Marianne Watkins is a skating coach. Did you have a stretching or yoga coach or Pilates instructor for the team? Or no?
No, everyone took care of their body. It depends. Everyone got their different views. Like, I think stretching's unbelievable. I think it's great, but I think strengthening is also important, because if you just stretch the muscle, it weakens the muscle, right? Like, I think static stretching means you sit there and you touch your toes, you stay there. That's not good.
I can't touch my toes anyway, so I don't have to worry about
But if you
that.
move and kick and all that stuff and have like almost like a dynamic stretch is better for you. But I think at our stage, we need a static before we can start moving and stretching. But Pilates, it strengthens the muscle so it moves properly.
I have no idea what you just said, but I'll still try it.
Yeah, we're in.
What do you
6
have to do?
a.m.,
Like
that's
shadow boxing and Pilates? What is that?
Pilates?
Yeah.
No, it's like on a reformer or just like
I
little.
don't even know what that is. I can't even understand one word you're saying. What's a reformer?
Do you know what a reformer is, Austin?
It's either yes or no.
You ever
Limits.
see where they all lay on their backs and they got the springs where they push off their toes?
No.
Really? But just
I haven't.
Like Pilates is very good for your hips and your back, especially for golf, because it strengthens all the little muscles to really pop your hips.
Okay. I'm in. I'll take it. I'll try it.
We start going around pissing with the best Pilates, best hot yoga.
Right. Take Limits with us.
My hips are so tight right now. I can't.
He may wind up with a girlfriend in every port.
Wow.
A mustache like that?
Multiple options, apparently.
Go up to Pitcairn. Limits has somebody there. We go down to Blawnox, over to Wexford, out to Sewickley. Limits pulls in. He's got somebody in every port.
Yeah. I went to the gym yesterday in Nevillewood.
Yeah, what'd you do?
Stretched. I was like, there was like a guy who's like 65, and we were doing the exact same stretches. And I was like, oh boy, I'm not that old yet, am I? But we're doing the same thing, getting our backs loosened up. Hips.
Is your body banged up from your hockey career, or you're in pretty good shape? Yeah?
Yeah.
Which parts?
My back, my hips. Like, it's more of just maintenance that I never do because I'm lazy. But I need to seriously start taking a lot more serious. Even I eat pretty healthy. Like,
you eat real healthy from what I've seen. Do you ever eat dessert?
Oh, yeah. You know, what's your, I go to Dairy Delight quite a bit in Bridgeville. Dairy Delight.
I didn't expect that. Did you see Aaron Rodgers there?
No. Yeah, he's someone.
What do you get at Dairy Delight? Just out of curiosity. Wait, is that the place?
Right by the tracks there.
Is it by the little coffee shop? What's the coffee shop right there in Bridgeville? I can't think. Bella Bean. Is it right near there? Yeah, right near the tracks. I know where it is.
Yeah.
I know where Dairy Delight is.
Orange and white, the building?
Yeah. It's like an older building.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ice cream, phenomenal.
What do you order?
I'm very simple, old school. I just get vanilla in a cup with M&Ms, crushed up M&Ms. I'm like a kid.
This is amazing.
Isn't
it Limits?
I can't believe
like a kid. He orders this.
Well, you know when people get all like, oh, the Monster Crush when it's got like 17 ingredients. I think less is more with ice cream.
Yeah.
Chocolate and ice cream, vanilla and ice cream.
I agree. My daughter takes me to some yogurt place where you fill the cup, and then there's a million different choices, and then you weigh it at the end. You been to those places,
Yes.
Limits?
A couple of times, yeah.
Some of the stuff that they want you to put in there that they offer makes no sense. Why would I want pineapple in my ice cream? Tyler?
Yeah, why would you want pineapple?
I don't
in your
know,
ice cream?
but it's offered. And all kinds of candy. You got to be careful out there.
I just like getting a regular chocolate milkshake at Page's. It's my go-to.
I'm not a milkshake guy.
If I ate a milkshake, I'd have to take a life flight to the hospital.
Wow.
I haven't had that much milk. I haven't had a milkshake in probably 15 years.
What?
Yeah.
Same.
And the last time I
love
did, my
milkshakes.
stomach blew up like the Pirates bullpen right after.
Wow. I'm not a dairy guy either. Oh,
It's not.
I haven't had
Yeah.
milk is not good. I don't even.
A glass of milk.
Oh, yeah.
I'd be on the floor. You'd have to be.
If I wanted to lose weight quick, I'd
resuscitate
have a
me.
glass of milk in the morning, and that'd be good for the day.
I don't think I've had a glass of milk in 20 years.
Do people still drink milk out there, Limits?
Yeah, I'm sure they do.
Really? Adults sit around and tonight I'm going to have
I could
some
see
milk
it. I
and
don't.
cookies.
I don't, but
People
I could
have
see it.
a full glass of milk.
And cookies. What are they, Santa? Just
I don't know. What do
sitting
people
out by the fire at night?
At what point in the day do you sit down and say, I'm going to sit here and have a nice big glass of milk? Nobody does that anymore, do they, Tyler?
I've seen my wife. My wife loves milk.
What?
And I gag.
Yeah, it's
She has
unthinkable.
a glass of white milk, and I'm literally gagging.
I know.
I'm like, throw some chocolate in there or something.
It literally never occurs to me. It occurs to me as often as the thought, I'd like to eat a piece of, plastic right now. Or have a chunk of grass and eat that. It never even occurs to me to pour a glass of milk and drink it. Limits,
Never.
what are they
Never.
saying on the text line? Do people still drink milk?
So people are still texting in because you got to remember we're on a delay, so they're not going to hear it
Of
until
course.
like right now.
Right. I'm curious about that.
Somebody says that milk does the body good.
That
Milk
may
with
very-
peanut butter and crackers, somebody indulges in.
I just can't believe it's as common as it once was.
Do you go to fast food? You go to McDonald's or anything?
Once a year, I'll get a fillet of fish and fries with an iced tea. Once a year.
Where at McDonald's?
Yeah.
A fillet of fish.
Yeah. They're unbelievably good.
Wow, a lot of people saying that they drink milk every day.
Every day.
Somebody's saying I drink milk almost a half a gallon a day. Wow.
Oh my God.
Somebody else saying I like milk in my cereal.
Well, that's different. That's way, way different.
Chris R says I am 57 and drink a glass with dinner daily.
A glass of milk with dinner? You sit down for a nice steak with mashed potatoes, Tyler, and you accompany that with a glass of milk?
Another texter, I am well into my 40s and I can drink milk any time of the day, any temperature, and with any food. Wow, versatile milk
What does
over
he sit
here.
down with a bottle of hot milk like a baby with dinner?
Somebody says they
Any
chug
temperature.
milk.
They chug milk. All right. Well, there you go. I guess I was wrong. I guess milk is still very popular, Tyler.
Jake says around 7 o'clock for the Pirates' first pitch, nothing like dunking some Oreos into milk.
Okay. I would argue that's still a little bit different than straight milk, right? Right?
I don't know. The whole process gags me.
Captain Jack says chocolate milk, the best thing after a workout.
Not for this guy.
Listen.
Not for this guy.
When I was a kid, it was an event to have Nestle's Quick, either strawberry or chocolate, and drink that milk. And then you get the little like mud at the strawberry mud at the bottom. It was unbelievable. It's like the prize in a box of Cracker Jacks. You just wait till the end.
Wow, people of all ages. The people are including their age.
Even Crowley has weighed in.
They like milk.
Every Sunday, Crowley says, I make bacon, eggs, toast, and pancakes and hammer a tall glass of whole milk.
Wow.
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 I can have a shot of milk and not eat the rest of the day.
I agree with you. And I'm still not buying it. I don't care how many people weigh in here. The number of people who drink straight milk has gone down over the years.
I'm going to go to Giant Eagle and go, hey, do you really drink that milk? Or
Let's go to Giant. I'm going to go to Giant Eagle later today and a couple of them and ask the manager if milk sales are what they once were. I'm curious. I may do a whole story on milk for the Trib at this rate.
Just find a milkman.
Do you think
do they still have milkmen?
Are there milkmen still? Or milk women?
No. There's no way they're as popular as they were. There's no way. I feel
growing up in Canada, I picture you out, and this may be stereotypical, out in the prairie somewhere with the milkman showing up every day.
Yeah, with
right?
the milk cartons everywhere.
Am I right?
Yeah, there was like just outside my city, there was a huge dairy farm that supplied the
That's
whole
what
city.
I picked. Just what I pictured. Supplied the whole city.
And I was like,
So you wake up in the morning and the milkman's left a little canister of milk on there, or how does that work?
No, I was never in that era. That was another
Parents?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was my parents' era.
Ron used to have to milk the cows himself, I think.
My kids
Beaver
drink
Falls.
Big shout out to cows in this show. Jeez. Texter Tyler will love this. Used to have a half gallon of milk on the bench at my ice hockey games.
Oh.
Used to make the boys sick just looking at it.
Dude,
Wow.
I would be. It just like, you know when you want to get sick and puke?
Yeah.
I think of
Just
milk.
look at, yeah.
I pour myself a glass of milk and I stare at it and then I'm good to puke. I don't know that. In
All right.
hockey,
This reminds me of there's this beer league hockey team that has this viral TikTok going around now where they'll take the NBC and the NHL on NBC music and they're just like, tonight it's beer league hockey as the Pickles take on so-and-so with a season high 5 fans in attendance. This is beer league hockey on NBC. And their animation, you know how NBC had that animation of like somebody shooting the puck into the net?
Yeah.
Their animation is the puck going right past the crossbar and missing the goal. It's so funny.
I love that. Do you like the stuff where we're watching a game and there's a giant thought bubble over, I don't know, Mitch Marner and it says Marner? I mean, why hockey? Why do we need this in hockey? We don't have it in any other sport. I mean, if Wemby has the ball for the Spurs, there's not a label above him that says Wembanyama has the ball. Why does that happen? It's distracting. Would you agree?
I totally agree. You shouldn't. If you're watching, you should know their names.
Yeah, I mean,
or close, or look at the back of the name. Know what's distracting on the boards when it turns into like television, like televised, advertising,
right?
Because I don't like that.
I always think it's really on the boards. They always trick me with that. I mean, are we really catering our broadcast to people who have never seen a hockey game before? Crosby. There's a little thing attached to his helmet on the television screen. It sucks,
Yeah,
right?
we don't need it. We don't need that.
What about they're putting their numbers on the front of their helmet now?
I didn't even notice.
Yeah,
Do you like
we never
that?
did that before. Now there's numbers on the front too, and now there's sponsorship on the helmets too.
I do think it has hurt hockey, believe it or not, that you can't see the players' faces really. Whereas in other sports, you can. And I think it was way better. Like the French Connection, I grew up in Buffalo, and you had these guys with, long hair, and they look cool. Rene Robert, Gilbert Perreault, Rick Martin. I mean, it was better when they didn't have helmets and visors. You can't see anybody's face. I think that's a big deal for marketing and popularity, which might be the same thing.
The safety.
I know, safety prevails.
But I think guys should have a choice if they want to wear a visor or they don't want to wear a visor.
I agree with you.
I don't think you'd be like, hey, you got to put a visor on because you're 21
Yeah.
getting into the league.
Right.
I let them go no visor. I like that aspect. I will, like you said, I want to see a guy's face with a couple scars, a couple high sticks.
You get to know, you simply get to know who they are, and they become bigger stars. They become familiar to everybody when you're seeing their face the whole game.
Remember Malkin's visor his first or second year? It was like the welding mask.
Yeah.
It was like below his nose.
Yes.
You're like, gee, that's a big visor.
Let's talk about him more, but let's talk about Sid a lot. He wants to play, it sounds like, many more years, he told Josh Yohe, which is obviously great news. But does it also exert pressure on Dubas or in some way force Dubas to point the franchise in a direction that he might not if that wasn't the case? Do you know what I mean? I don't even know what I mean. Let's talk about that next. 412-928-9370. Fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Let's talk about JP Roofing. You want a mustache? This guy's got a mustache. You've probably seen it after football games on TV. You've seen it on billboards. Rough winter. Roofing, siding, might need some repairs, might need somebody to at least take a look at it. This is the place, JP Roofing and Siding. They've been doing it for over 50 years, been out to my house multiple times. Great people. They do a great job. $500 off your first roofing or siding installation. Give them a call at JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Aaron Rodgers said yesterday, this is it. This will be the final year that Rodgers will play in the National Football League at 42, soon to be 43 years old. Second year with the Pittsburgh Steelers and the last in the NFL. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
To everybody complaining that the Oklahoma City Thunder and Isaiah Hartenstein too physical last night with Victor Wembanyama, what do you expect Oklahoma City to do? It's not quite like prime Shaq in terms of size, but Wemby and his height and his ability, if you don't play physical with him, he's going to score 40 points a game. So of course that's what's going to happen. You would do the same thing if you were OKC. I'm Nick Costos.
Do you owe back taxes or have unfiled tax returns? The IRS won't quit until they get your money. Here's great news, fresh from those in the know. Major changes have happened at the IRS. If you owe more than $10,000, you may be eligible for a 99% reduction of what you owe. Haven't filed a return for a while? Their happy clients are talking.
The IRS was going to levy my bank account, but Guardian was able to prevent that and fix all my IRS issues. Thanks again, Guardian Tax.
Need relief from crushing tax debt? The IRS IRS now has special programs. Guardian Tax knows all about them. Personal or business, this is the fresh new break you've been hoping for.
We aren't the company you call when you need a hug because you're scared of the IRS. Guardian Tax is the company that wins when you need it most.
Guardian Tax Service is really great to work with. They really help me out. I'd recommend them highly.
Call now for a free confidential consultation. 800-499-1424. 800-499-1424. 800-499-1424.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Hey, it's Dan Zang, really wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honey-do list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first-position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
If you think our cheese logs are good, our burgers are even better at Bubba's Gourmet Burgers and Beer and Bubba's Kitchen Plus Bar.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Summertime and the heat is on through the holiday at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they've got big savings on your favorite beer brands: Bud, Bud Light, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30-pack cans, just $23.99. Yuengling Lager 24-pack cans, $18.99. Keystone Light 30-pack cans, $16.99. Mick Ultra 24-pack cans, yes, just $19.99. There's something for everybody at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they've got the best customer service, the best prices. Route 8 in Hampton.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Granger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Granger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? A man age 50 non-tobacco user can obtain $500,000 of coverage for as little as $110 per month, level rate for 20 years. That's right, guaranteed level rate for 20 years. Call Term Busters for a quote, 1-800-908-7636. You're probably paying more than you should. Call 1-800-908-7636. Sample rate for preferred non-tobacco rate class, exam required to qualify. For details, call 1-800-908-7636. Paid for by Robert Livinger, Insurance Agent.
Joe Ball GMC celebrates America's 250th anniversary with a special thank you. Get a $250 gas card with every new in-stock GMC purchase. Explore trusted service and a full lineup of GMC models. Hurry in today or go to joeballgm.com.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Granger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Granger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy 2, get 2 free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Lots of feedback, no pun intended, on our milk conversation limits, huh?
From around the office or from the text line?
Everywhere.
Yep.
Everyone I see now has a milk story. My contention that not a lot of people are drinking straight milk these days appears to be wrong. I'm willing to be wrong there.
I have not had a glass of milk in 20 years. I'm not kidding. Since I was like 5 or 6.
Me either.
I just don't drink milk.
Since I was a child. It's unthinkable. But let's get back to Sid. Telling
Sid
Josh.
drinks milk? Yes.
Yes, I would guess he does. Have you seen him drink milk?
What?
Sid, you said Sid drinks milk?
Yeah, I would think he does, yeah.
He strikes me as a milk drinker.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does he text you once in a while?
No, not for a while.
Yeah. You told me about one time where out of the blue he was watching an old game and just said, called or texted and complimented you.
Just think of Sid's contact list. Like, you can probably drop Sid anywhere in the world and he'll know someone. Think of that. Even playing in the Worlds right now.
Yeah.
Like, he's playing on a line with that Porter Martone from Philly. And who's else on his line? Martone and someone else. But his contact list, it might be the biggest in all sports, you think?
It's up there. If we're talking worldwide, you're right.
Yeah,
He probably has Miroslav Shatan's number somewhere as well.
Yeah.
People like that, he could call him, go stay with him for a night. I don't know. But here's the situation. He tells Josh Yohe, basically, he wants to play for several more years. That's pretty much what the headline said. So,
but I think every player says that, FYI. It's not up to you. It's usually.
I know, but he seems like a pretty good candidate for at least multiple more years. But here's my question. If you're obviously we all agree this is good news. He's on the Mount Rushmore of, I think, all-time Pittsburgh sports figures and NHL players. He's exceeded everything that was expected of him and more than probably any prospect in NHL history was expected of him. And Ovechkin probably. They're in the same boat. Plus, he's an unbelievable person, all of that. Yes. Then there's the side of it where if you're Kyle Dubas and you know that Sid's going to be here, I feel like it's incumbent then that you need to keep trying to win and win and win. And maybe, like have they passed the threshold of when they could do a full rebuild? Like, are we on the other side of that or no? Because it seems like they still have a lot of old guys.
Well, I think when your star is saying, yeah, we can go year to year and we can adjust my contract to make it work for the team, like, that is like music to the Kyle Dubas' ear, right? Like, he's willing to take less to go after really good players. I don't think anyone in sports has ever done that to that extent. And being team friendly like that, even at his age, that's the ultimate team first guy. That's why when you say multiple years, it's like, yeah, like you don't know how much he wants, especially 3 years down the road, right? If he's like, well, we can get this star player, but we're going to have to free up $2 million in cap space, and Sid goes, you know what? I'll sign for $2 million, like, and I'll be your third line center or third line whatever. Like that. That's what's so nice about a guy that thinks of the big picture.
For sure, and that's what he told Josh I'm thinking about. That's why I said year to year after the season, I'm thinking more about contracts and flexibility for the team. Do you think they're on the right path?
Yes.
That they don't need to sort of retroactively go back and tear things down in a big way and sort of start over? Are they on a good path here?
I think they're on a good path. I just think building that foundation, it just takes many, many years to build that foundation of the next generation of players. And the Pittsburgh Penguins, it's going to take them that much longer because they've never had to do it, because they've always had that core and they've always tried to win now. But now that they understand that that core is coming to an end, I think they have the building blocks that are starting now, but are very early in the building blocks, because it's like, I think it's like a 5-year getting 4 to 5 years of getting the right players going, getting the right young players in place. I think they're just starting with like the Kindles and those kind of
Chinakov's only 25. What they don't have is the next face of the franchise.
Do you think Chinakov overachieved here, coming here? Do you think he's going to have the same year?
I think he achieved to he's a really talented kid. I think he achieved to what his talent level should be. There might still be more there.
I think he's still got more, but I also think
they need to find a way to get a face of the franchise type. Who's their next superstar? Who is it?
That's
how do you get that? That's the question for me.
Yeah, but when you start talking about franchise guys, like look at Minnesota. They just paid their franchise guy that Kiprusoff, whatever.
Yeah,
$17 million. They're never going to win with one player making $17 million. You know, imagine making $1 million on that team and be like, this guy makes $16 million more than me. He's 16 times more valuable than me.
Yeah,
that is insane. And you'll never win like that. You can. Toronto tried it with their guy, like paying Tavares and all those guys way overpaid. look at Carolina. They're not paying anyone way over salary. They're all under 12. They're a team.
But they've never won. That's the problem with them.
What about Florida?
Florida was an interesting team. They had some high picks, though, on their team.
But they, who's the goalie's the highest paid player on their team?
When they won?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, maybe someday it will be here. Maybe the biggest star coming up is Miroshov. Who knows? You never know.
I really hope so. Because that's a great foundation. When you have a really good goaltender, it's like having a really good quarterback in football, baby.
Is Sid, do you think, of a mind, forget about the total rebuild, but would he be of a mind to weather a couple steps back to take 2 steps forward?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sid's been around for so long. I think he knows exactly how different situations come about. He's so in tune, not just with the Penguins, but other teams, other players. One of his good friends plays for Colorado, and they're a completely different part of the spectrum where they're still going for it. They still have a really good core group of guys this is their chance to go for it.
Yeah.
I think Sid's so well versed on how the league works, and I think he knows where the Penguins are at. I think he might know more where the Penguins are at than anyone else, including Kyle Dubas.
All right, Tyler. What an appearance it was today. Tyler Kennedy, brought to you by SaveYourSettlement.com, helping injured people and their families plan for the rest of their lives. The Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. We'll talk to you next week, buddy.
Little milk.
Little milk goes a long way.
Yeah, I'm going to have a glass of milk I won't have to eat for the next 3 days.
See you, man.
See you, boys.
Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle and Cranberry. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 93.7 thefan.com contesting page. Aaron Rodgers spoke yesterday. I have takes, 2 of them in particular. One thing he said I don't think has gotten nearly enough talk around it since yesterday. The other one has gotten plenty, that this is his final year. Michael Silver in The Athletic had a really good column about that, about how people need to forget whether they like or don't like Aaron Rodgers, whatever, and just appreciate him. And I'm wondering if that might be one thing for the national audience to do that. How do you feel? How do we feel here about that? About Aaron Rodgers' final ride and how we view it? Let's talk about that next. 412-928-9370. It's very, very rarely Pomp and Joe.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
How about this? The Pirates have announced that they are giving away a Dr. Robbie bobblehead from the pit during Yinzerpalooza weekend on July 25th to the first 20,000 fans. How about that? That's against the Chicago Cubs for a 6:40 first pitch. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Joe?
Why, thank you, Limits, for your undying well of kindness. Cloudy and a high of 67 today. Ricard Raquel, a low of 58. You know who that is. Jack Lambert. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track.
Looking for health insurance for employees in multiple locations? UPMC Health Plan National Access has you covered. UPMC National Access gives employees access to the top-ranked doctors and hospitals of UPMC, along with nationwide access through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network for employees outside of the service area. For the quality, affordable coverage that your company deserves, choose UPMC Health Plan.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
It's your anniversary and she's been with you lots of years. It's time for her to upgrade. No, not you. Upgrade her diamond ring. Hi, this is Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. Stop in today and let our jewelry design experts guide you through the upgrade process. Whether it's a larger diamond or resetting her diamond into a sparkling new setting, we can help make this anniversary a lasting memory at a price you can afford. And now, during our spring sale, save up to 30%. Urbanowitz Jewelers in Peters Township.
In May of 1986, Bobby Rahal took the checkered flag at the Indianapolis 500, and a legend was born. This year, we celebrate the 40th anniversary of that victory and the beginning of the Bobby Rahal Automotive Group. For 10 days only, May 14th through the 23rd, the Rahal 500 sales event is on with every new BMW and Mercedes-Benz. Only at Bobby Rahal Motor Car Company in Wexford, Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh, and Bobby Rahal BMW of South Hills. Visit Rahal500.com.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman. 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Moon Beer and Pop for less. It's their 24-pack Crazy 8 Madness sale. Get Bud Light, Coors Light, Yuengling Flight, and Budweiser 24-packs for just $18.98. Michelob Ultra 24-packs for just $19.98. Moon Beer and Pop for less in Moon Township, right across from Robert Morris University.
Summertime and the heat is on through the holiday at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they've got big savings on your favorite beer brands: Bud Light, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30-pack cans, just $23.99. Yuengling Lager 24-pack cans, $18.99. Keystone Light 30-pack cans, $16.99. Mick Ultra 24-pack cans, yes, just $19.99. There's something for everybody at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they've got the best customer service, the best prices. Route 8 in Hampton.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Spring has arrived, and so have the savings at Bowser Hyundai in Pleasant Hills, the #1 volume dealer in Pittsburgh. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, lease a new 2026 Tucson SE all-wheel drive for only $229 a month. Whether you're upgrading your commute or planning your next adventure, Bowser Hyundai has the perfect vehicle waiting for you. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Dealer Doc P of 490 applies. 36 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 1st. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
This deer season, John Deere wants to give you the home field advantage. We're bringing you the best offers of the season, whether that's cash off on select new machines or a shot at the ultimate Major League Baseball prize package. Because right now, you can enter for a chance to win an MLB All-Star experience for you and 3 friends, complete with travel and lodging for All-Star Week this July. Deer season is going on now through June 3rd. Visit johndeere.com/deer season to enter and view the offers and complete contest rules. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
All right, Steeler Nation, you're headed to the Tampa Bay game on October 18th, right? Here's the move. Don't just fly in for the game. Make it a weekend in St. Pete, Clearwater. We're talking America's favorite beaches, award-winning restaurants, and you're only 40 minutes from the stadium. Spend Saturday on the beach, Sunday at the game. It's the ultimate tailgate. Go to beachesoftampabay.com and enter the ultimate tailgate weekend package, plus earn $50 per night when booking a hotel. You're welcome.
The area's largest outdoor volleyball event, the Pittsburgh Grass Open, returns to South Park Fairgrounds July 24th through the 26th. Music, food trucks, beer, and a $10,000 prize purse. Juniors, adults, and all skill levels welcome. Register at PittsburghGrassVolleyball.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Dorn here to tell you about the huge success of the Keystone Custom Apparel Fan Club T-shirt fundraiser. Each player gets a custom shirt with the names of their supporters printed on the back. Supporters go online, donate $20, type their name, pick the player they want to support, and that's it. No order forms or money collection required. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. More than a dozen local organizations have raised over $65,000 with Keystone Custom Apparel. Want in on this? Then I highly recommend getting started at KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Aaron Rodgers said this is it. This will be his final year in the NFL, confirming that, speaking to the media yesterday. Said that there were some doubts on if he would come back to begin with, but with Mike McCarthy back in the fold, one more run with the Steelers and one more run in the National Football League before he heads off to the Pro Football Hall of Fame and retirement, and where he says he won't be heard from again. We'll see about that. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Get a load of this.
I'm turning it up.
Talking Pittsburgh sports on the Pomp and Joe Show.
Oh, it's all for real.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Aaron Rodgers has spoken. It happened yesterday. Mark Caballi jumped in. Benzie from the top rope. Little Brooke Pryor mixed in. And I'll say this, it's compelling when he talks. It really is. It's not dull. Very little sports speak. It's not boring when Aaron talks. In fact, we're going to play the whole thing coming up here in a couple minutes, and we can stop it whenever we want and, riff on a point here and there. There were two things that clearly stood out way above all the rest, and it had nothing to do with ice cream limits, although it was interesting. What's wrong? You're panicking. What happened?
I am panicking because I thought we had the full Rodgers, but we have every answer.
Oh, that's fine. Don't panic, Limits. I hate to see you like that. I think everything's okay. I want to focus first on the finality. Do we have his clip? Was it Caballi who asked the question?
It was.
Let's hear that.
This is it.
Aaron, do you believe this could be your last year? Do you think that right now?
Yes.
As in your last year?
This is it. Yeah.
This is it. So here's our jumping off point. This is it for Aaron Rodgers, one of the greatest players in NFL history. That's inarguable. Top 5 quarterback of all time? Would some people put him even a little bit higher? Top 3? I don't know. Certainly, easily top 10. With the 4 MVPs, a Super Bowl win, all the numbers, and just, if you watched him, one of the greatest quarterbacks who ever lived. Here's the part of Silver's column that I want to get to. And really the general gist of the column was, how about we forget everything else? Can he lead the Steelers to a championship? Whatever we think of him, whatever some people think of him, controversial figure, whatever. Set it aside and just appreciate this and even celebrate it. One of the greats of the game, basically a farewell tour that he sort of announced yesterday, or at least commenced yesterday. This is it. How do we here treat that? That's my question. It may be that some other places want to, I won't say celebrate, but want to acknowledge that and really appreciate Aaron Rodgers. You know what I mean? Like, there's a ceremonial aspect to his final games, maybe in certain venues. How do we treat it? This doesn't feel ceremonial to me. And that's nothing against him at all, but he's only been here basically for 10 minutes. And we just celebrated a great career with Ben, and that could have ended anyway. They could have gone 2-15 that year. He was going to have his curtain call. He was going to take the final trip around the stadium like he did against the Browns. You just had this moment. This is not the way it is with Aaron, right? I mean, it's different. Silver compared it to Steph Curry. It's different there, too. Now, he compared it on the level of this guy can still do damage, and we should admire him for still, A, being able to do that, B, being willing to do that. He still wants to play. I would argue that Steph Curry is playing on a way higher level in his sport than Aaron did last year with the Steelers, although he played better than I thought he would. But I wonder how this plays out. This doesn't feel celebratory or ceremonial, his final year here. He feels more like a visitor. Now, if the season goes incredibly well, I think people will be more compelled to celebrate that aspect of it. But it just feels like here, people are sick and tired of never winning a playoff game anymore, and Rodgers is almost more symbolic of that than anything else. There's a ceiling here. And it ain't winning more than one playoff game, and it's probably winning none, and it feels like him and Mike McCarthy together are very symbolic of that. It feels like Tomlin and Rodgers together again, even if this guy works on the other side of the ball, and maybe that'll work out better. So I think people are more inclined to be cynical and perhaps mildly depressed about the season coming up than thinking, wow, this is cool that we get to celebrate this all-time great. I mean, the greatest moment of his career came at the expense of you all, right? Certainly I don't hold that against him. And don't get me wrong here. His career deserves to be celebrated. And he was pretty good last season. I just think his presence more symbolizes the state the Steelers are in than anything else. Do you get where I'm coming from here, Limits?
No, I do. And I agree on the point that, look, the last time the Steelers were in the Super Bowl, this guy beat you. That's not something that you hold against him, like you mentioned. But it's not like if Aaron Rodgers was here for 20 years, like the Ben final run was, in the great game against Cleveland on, Monday Night Football, he took that victory lap, high-fiving and giving handshakes to fans. Like, that was awesome. It's not going to be the same feeling with Rodgers because we don't have the same emotional connection as Steeler fans to him,
right,
as we did with Roethlisberger.
And in a way, he is Ben. He's Ben reincarnate, late-stage Ben. So I think people see this as that without the ceremony, as a matter of fact, because, like I said, Ben was always going to be celebrated in his final run. This feels like him and McCarthy together. Where are we going exactly? That's going to be meaningful. What are we doing? If this was Green Bay, it would be awesome. It's not.
Right. It's not Peyton Manning in Denver. It's not even Montana and Kansas City. You know, they at least, went to an AFC championship game?
Yeah, and I don't think there was many victory laps there. In fact, I think the Bills knocked him out in his final game. It just struck me like it's different inside of this bubble than it might be outside of it watching Aaron Rodgers this year. You know, I think he's a constant reminder that there's a impenetrable ceiling on what the Steelers can do. You can bang on that ceiling all you want, Limits, and right now they can't get through it.
No.
They can't. And the fact that he's here and McCarthy's here more represent that than anything else. The hope is low, I think. You tell me at 412-928-9370. Now, obviously, in Aaron Rodgers' final game here, assuming he makes it through the season, he's going to get celebrated and deserves to be. But I hope you know what I'm getting at here is that, well, you know what I'm getting at. I just went over it 3 different ways and 3 different times. It doesn't feel celebratory. That's the bottom line to me. It feels somehow almost the opposite of that. Where exactly are they going? Where? Where is this headed? 412-928-9370. Again, Michael Silver with the column, sort of the theme of which was, all right, let's just appreciate this guy for what he's done. One of the greats of all time. Set everything else aside and let's really celebrate the competitive desire here, the talent that is still there in the arm. He's going to make great plays. He's going to have great games probably. But it just doesn't feel sustainable anymore. And we are so used to seasons that are not sustainable. Seasons that end like last year's did, with a pick 6 for him and with a disastrous playoff performance for them. 412-928-9370. I think you all, or most of you, I should say, are more of a mind rather than commemorate the old guy. Let's start to see some of the new guys. Let's get them on the field. Let's take a look. What do we have here? Can we find out before next year's draft? I know this is sort of an old topic when I get to this aspect of it, but it feels more pertinent than ever. How are you going to know? And again, I mentioned this the other day, but I have to laugh when people say, oh my God, you can't put Drew Aller on a football field this year. That would be crazy. Will Howard? You can't have him on the field. You have to have Mason backing up the 43-year-old. The 43-year-old gives you the best chance to win. Win what? Win what? And Mason Rudolph needs to back him up. And the thought of Drew Aller on a field this season is unimaginable. That can't happen. The dude had a long college career. I'll bring up all the people again that I brought up the other day that have found playing time in recent years. Tyler Shuck comes to mind as one. He just walked into the league and started playing. He's a little bit older than most. My God, he's actually almost as old as Ron Cook. But it's not unheard of. I mean, it is possible. Guys can get on the field, sometimes for bad teams. You think of, Peyton Manning, Troy Aikman, people like that played on horrible teams at the start, but the point is they were thrown in. And Aaron Rodgers, everybody uses him as an example of somebody who he shouldn't have sat for 3 years. I think he would have been great coming in right away, or he would have struggled as a rookie and then been really good. Cam Ward went right in. Jackson Dart went right in. Dylan Gabriel played last year. Why in the world couldn't Drew Aller go through some struggles this year? Like, why is that such a foreign and ridiculous thought? Will Howard could do it. I'd rather see that. So in a town where an all-time legend is going to be taking his farewell tour, I think the majority of people in that town would rather see young guys play. I guess that's sort of hitting down at the bottom of what I'm talking about here. That's what I'm talking about, is the dynamic that plays out in Pittsburgh with Aaron Rodgers. People would rather the young guys play. They're in no mood to celebrate a career that deserves celebrating. Now, that could change if they win a lot. I'll acknowledge that. If he stays healthy and they win a lot, none of that is his fault. It's just people don't want that. This is not what they're in the mood for. You just had the celebration of a great career with a guy who was here for 20 years. You want young guys. At least I think you do. And I keep hearing the naysayers out there, some in the media, like just dismissing the thought. Drew Aller? Why would you put him on a field this season? I don't know. To see if he can play? Wasn't Jackson Dart on a field last season? What's the difference? And I get that the Steelers are rebuilding this guy from scratch, and I don't think they want him to play this year. I think Mike McCarthy wants him to be a project of his. I don't think they want him to play. But I think you do, and I think you're right. Not necessarily him, maybe Will Howard, or both. I guess I don't understand, and I know it would be inconsistent with the way they've built their team. They have the highest paid defense in football and a bunch of old guys on defense. The core of the defense is aging. I get that. I don't care about that either. The primary objective for this franchise this season, okay, they've already put this off. They gave Kenny Pickett a crack. He failed. Okay. Another kick at the can. The primary objective for this season should be to find out about your young quarterbacks. Maybe I'm crazy for that. Maybe I'm nuts for thinking that Will Howard and Drew Aller should both play this season. Maybe it would ruin their confidence, in which case I wouldn't have wanted either guy in the first place. Limits, your thoughts on the matter?
I want to have it both ways, but obviously you cannot. I would rather play the young guys too. But maybe I'm just sympathetic because growing up, I watched Aaron Rodgers, and because other than, losing to him in the Super Bowl, the Steelers really never played him. So you got to watch Green Bay games and just be dazzled by Rodgers throwing Hail Marys and no-look throws and just, the aura that was around Rodgers.
Yeah.
I want to celebrate Rodgers this year. Now, winning is more important.
What? I get that. Like, in what fashion? You're the biggest Drew Aller fan in the world. Don't you want Drew Aller on the field?
I do, yes. That's why.
In what way do you want to celebrate Rodgers?
I think he deserves a farewell tour. Now,
of what kind?
He deserves it for being in the NFL, not with the Steelers. Which,
yes, he does. He deserves, ovations and videos maybe at other places or whatever you want to give him.
Like Ovechkin was getting when he would go different spots with the Capitals. And remember when Derek Jeter got this huge, overblown retirement tour with the Yankees in Major League Baseball?
Yeah.
Something similar to that. Now, at the same time, playing Drew Aller, playing Will Howard is of more importance to me. So that's why I said you can't have it both ways, and I'm trying to have it both ways.
Yeah, I guess the first part here, anyway, doesn't feel that important to me. Like, he deserves in his final game, again, if he's still healthy, and I have serious questions about that.
I do too.
He'll deserve a nice send-off. But that's about it. And it won't be, I don't think it'll be emotional at all for people. He has barely any connection here.
Right. That game will be at home, by the way, too.
Phone lines lighting up like Crowley at a couch burning. Why don't we go to
they are.
those?
Let's go to Bill in Cheswick.
Hello, Bill.
Hey, good morning, guys. Appreciate you fellas every morning, and I get to listen to you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, listen, I only got to make one point. If he wants a celebration, and I agree, he should be celebrated, got to go back to Green Bay. They'll celebrate him for weeks on end. They love them there, and let him go back there, and he'll get all the appreciation that he's not going to get as much here as he would up there. Pretty much what I have to say.
Yeah, it would feel a lot different if...
Absolutely, yeah.
But I'll say this. If McCarthy wins here, he'll become legendary fast, won't he?
Well, yeah, because you'll be hearing the accent and... Man, Steelers, we're winning the Steelers.
I'm really excited about Will Howard.
Will Howard taking us.
If Howard and McCarthy won together here, you might have to shut down the entire franchise. It would just overwhelm the city. I don't know how people would just explode. Next.
All right, let's go to the queen of the PM team, but calling in on our show, Carol and Clinton. We love to take Carol away from the PM team.
Hello, Carol.
Hi, guys. Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I've never been better, and I value your inquiry.
Joe, I'm not calling it the farewell tour. I'm calling it the let's get this over with tour.
That's a great way to put it.
Oh,
No, you just hit on something, Carol. That's the other dynamic at play, is that people can't wait to move on here and see who the next quarterback is. So go ahead. That was very, very well put.
I know. I mean, I'm sick of it. When he was signing or not signing, I'm like, I just want to just get it over with. Please, just rip off the Band-Aid. If we're going to do it, let's do it and get it over with. And I don't owe him anything unless he wins us a Super Bowl this year, which is highly doubtful. I don't owe him anything. He hasn't done anything for me as a fan.
I hear you on that. I really do. And the let's get it over with, that is so well put, because it's almost everything that I just talked about for 10 minutes.
Yes, we just want to purge our emotions. Get it over with.
Yeah, you're talking about a fan base that's been through a lot here over the past 9 years. Never winning, really, well, they've won some significant games, but no playoff games, and they haven't even come close, and it feels like the same thing over and over again, and this feels like it again. We're just bracing for what we know is coming. We're bracing for what we know is coming. It's like a paddle line limits. Let's just get through the paddle line and get on to the next quarterback. We may have some good wins. I think people are probably thinking might have a win like last year against Baltimore, but it's all going to end poorly. It's all going to end poorly. Let's get the paddle line over with and move on to better times. That's what it feels like. At 412-928-9370. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. And that's not Rodgers' fault. It's just the situation. It's just the dynamic that he's walking into. It's the atmosphere into which he has placed himself. It's a I'd say a cynical and beaten down fan base right now that's probably not really in the mood to celebrate yet another quarterback's long career with a mediocre season. We just did that. Thank you to Carol for helping clarify my comments. And there was a lot of alliteration in there. I should have said thank you to Carol and Clinton for helping to clarify my comments. Fan hotline, the fan text line, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And check this out. The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th and 18th, but you can donate now. Make your tax-deductible donation at 937thefan.com. All proceeds benefit 25 local volunteer fire departments, presented by Laramore's Leach Insurance and Junk Luggers. All right, oh limitless wonder. Let's hit the phone lines, which are lighting up like Mulsey at a craft beer house.
Joe, do we want to combine right now our contest that we were going to do as a part of next segment into now?
How about a couple minutes? I'd like to hear just a couple more calls on Rodgers. Is that okay, oh limitless wonder?
Let's do it. Let's go to Jordan in the Strip District.
Maybe it's Jordan Love.
Hi.
Hello, Jordan.
Hi, boys. I'm just so fed up with dumb yinzers saying stuff like Drew Aller or Will Howard should be the quarterback. Why would you bring McCarthy in to start a rookie? Do you think McCarthy's going to be a long-term guy?
Maybe. I think one of the big reasons they brought him in was to groom the next quarterback of the Steelers, and he just watched a year of film, probably 24 hours a day, on Drew Aller and chose him with the 76th pick.
Do you not think what was the worst part of our team last year? Was it O-line? Was it receiving core? You're going to put the blame on Rodgers?
I didn't. Oh, no. I didn't put the blame on Rodgers at all for last year. You are not hearing things correctly. What's your point?
My point is you're nuts for even entertaining the idea of Drew Aller, who didn't play half of last college football season, to be on the field in any way imaginable.
Why? How about Will Howard? How about Will Howard?
Aaron Rodgers is a top 5 quarterback of all time.
He's not a top 5 cornerback anymore. He might not be a top.
He doesn't have time in the pocket.
Oh, so with time in the pocket, he'll be a top what quarterback this season?
A top 10 in a nitty-gritty division that's known for running the football.
What's the ceiling on this team?
The ceiling is 11-6.
Playoff win?
No, never.
And when do you play young quarterbacks, in your opinion?
Never. You just keep buying free agent quarterbacks unless you get the number 1 overall pick.
Not number 2 overall pick? So no Josh Allen, no Patrick Mahomes.
Stark, did you hear what I said, brother? Number 1 or bust. Have a good day.
Well, Mike Jopp from Jordan. Wow.
Was that Michael Jordan?
He sure acted like it.
That was an incredible
He was trying
ending.
to take the shot over Craig Elo on you there.
So never play a young quarterback. Just
That's
never
ridiculous.
do it unless he's the number 1 overall.
Unless he's the number 1 overall pick.
Listen, having said that, Michael Jordan has every right to his opinion, and who knows? I think there is some talent on this roster. Who knows?
So Drake May would still be on the bench in New England then,
but I'm
apparently.
talking about the part where he thinks the Steelers will be good. He's not the only one who believes that. There are some people nationally who think they'll be good. And the argument to make, if I was a lawyer on that side of it, would simply be, yeah, Rodgers is in a much better system with better weapons. The argument against it is he's a year older. He might have 2 rookies on his offensive line, and the defense is overrated, overpaid with a core of old guys who are a year older. All right, Limits. What do you want to do here? Can we do the contest next segment?
Let's do it. Yes.
Then go to another call, please. I want to hear more about Aaron Rodgers.
Here is Donnie on the Turnpike.
Hello, Donnie.
How's it going, guys?
Good. Where are you going? You in a truck? What's happening
He's
here?
in a wind turbine.
I am here. Let me get you off speaker. Hold on 1 second.
Thank you, Donnie. Donnie Football on the line.
Yeah, I wish.
You driving a truck?
No, I'm driving a work van.
Where are you going?
I'm going home to Ohio. I install medical equipment.
Nice. You a Browns fan or a Steelers fan?
Mistake by the lake is not in my vocabulary.
What's on your mind?
I think we ride Aaron Rodgers, ride the old guy. If the wheels fall off or he gets hurt, we bring in the new guys. Worst comes to worst, we sell the farm, and try to get the number 1 pick next year and pick a quarterback.
Limits, is it even reasonable to think that they could get the number 1 pick? Could they?
I don't think
so. Could you trade up? I mean, if Arch Manning has a big year, it's going to be him.
Yes, and whoever has that number 1 overall pick is going to be a team that is awful, like the Jets or Miami. And they're going to want to take Arch, or they're going to want to take Dante Moore. So they're not going to trade out of that pick, I don't think, Donnie.
You don't think Skoranek and a number 1 and another first-round pick gets it done?
So.
Well, you know, every winning team needs Ben Skoranek, one Mark Cavalli said.
Right. Well, I mean,
what if Rodgers gets hurt in game 1 and they have to bring in Will Howard or Drew Aller or even Mason Rudolph?
There's a question there. Who do you want to be the backup behind Rodgers, who's in very precarious position because he's old? Who do you want his backup to be?
I would say either one of those 2 new guys. We know what Mason can do. He proved it time and time again. He can come in, he can run it and be efficient.
You know what I'm getting the feeling of? Let me ask you, Donnie. 2 weeks ago, if I asked you, do you want Aaron Rodgers back, what would you have said?
I'd have said yes.
Okay. Then you're a man of conviction, and I respect that. Because the feeling I'm suddenly getting here is that, and we went to this topic 8 trillion times over the offseason. Does anybody want Aaron Rodgers back? And the vast majority said no. But there's a certain excitement level brought on by him re-signing. And then you start to see some of the national reaction. You see certain people saying this is a great thing. And it's Aaron Rodgers coming in. And I think people's minds are changing. Do you get that impression, Limits?
Yeah, and I kind of feel it was the same way last year, too, where it was, they're being held hostage by Aaron Rodgers. They keep waiting for Aaron Rodgers, and then Rodgers signs, and it's, the Steelers have Aaron Rodgers. what could this team look like? This is the best chance for them to win a playoff game since Ben Roethlisberger retired. And I feel that the sentiment is kind of that way now because the speculation is over. The thoughts of will he actually come here are over. People are not as angered by that anymore because it's done. There's no speculation anymore. So there is more belief, I think.
All right. Well, let's have one more call on that and set up our contest. How do you like that?
I don't. Here's Dan in Dallas.
Hi, Dan. How are you?
Good. How are you guys?
I'm good. Dallas was always one of the more underrated cities on the old Penguins travel schedule every year when I was the beat writer back then. I love Dallas. You like it?
Yeah. I love it. I've lived here since 98.
Great steaks there, huh?
Yeah, good food.
What's up?
I don't understand all this. Why there's this sudden belief in Rodgers? It's nothing different than what it was last year.
Right, except he's a year older. Well,
exactly. We did the experiment. It didn't work.
It didn't work.
Justin Fields, we did it with Russell Wilson. What are we doing? We're just wasting time.
I agree. And
yes.
I think most people still do, and I don't think people are in the mood for a celebratory farewell season. I just don't think they are. And that has nothing to do with Rodgers, who deserves some of that. He does. But I agree with you.
Go do it. Go do it on Monday Night Football, the broadcast crew. Fine. Do your darkness retreat weirdo stuff over there. But these people that think you've got to be the number one pick to get the first quarterback, that's crazy. Roethlisberger was number 11. Have they forgotten about that? I mean, come on. But no longer. He's not elusive. He can't escape. Let's get the young talent in there and see if they actually got something. Then you'll know if you need to draft a quarterback or not.
It seems obvious, doesn't it? It seems obvious. Yet we talked to, who was the guy 2 callers ago who said, play Rodgers and never play a young guy unless it's the number 1 overall pick in the draft. That guy lost his mind. Anyway, is this guy gone? Linimits?
No, he's here.
I'll give you a final thought here. I like your passion. To say something intense.
I'll tell you the final thought is, we're watching a replay, okay? And somehow the Steelers have become the Browns and the Raiders. This is what they do. They're bringing these weird washed-up things where they cram the quarterback room with a bunch of guys. They're like, we got 4 or 5 dudes here. Can any of them still play quarterback, or can they potentially play quarterback? We don't know. But hey, let's go 9-8. Let's go 10-7. Medium. Hey, top of the middle. Woo! It's great. Yeah. I feel like we have no choice or no chance against this huge stable of young quarterbacks in the AFC. Not even mention the NFC, right? They've got these strong, new, young quarterbacks coming in. We have no chance against them. None. Play a good team in the playoffs. Lose by 30. Rinse, repeat.
Limits. Hold on. Keep them on here.
Yeah,
I could stay at this show all day and just listen to you.
If Dan wasn't in Dallas, we'd give him the tickets.
Yeah, you sound like, however, you're in a room all by yourself. Is it a rubber room? Are you okay right now? It sounds like this has been pent up for a while.
Fair question. I don't know if I'm okay. Yeah, I'm maybe off my bed talking about this whole Rodgers thing because it makes no sense.
I got you.
See how the Steelers brass look at themselves in the mirror and go, "This is a good idea." It's like a person that goes and goes, "Hey, going to jail is worth robbing a convenience store for $500." Well, what's $500 going to get you? Nothing. I mean,
thank you, sir.
This is just an absolute. I don't know whether they're trying to sell tickets or whatever, but it's just to me, we're not moving forward. We're just chasing our tail. You ever seen a cat chase its own tail? That's what we're doing. It's tone deaf by the ownership to placate Rodgers to begin with for 2 seasons in a row. Who they've always had this tough negotiation. Remember when they let Le'Veon Bell just sit out a whole season at the prime of his career when they actually had something? And now they placate this guy who's done? Explain that to me.
Thank you, sir. Limits, I contemplated just playing him till
Dan was good.
Till 2 o'clock.
Yeah, he was very good.
That was incredible.
He was passionate.
All right, coming up. I wrote in this morning's Trib Live about the Pirates rotation. Is that where we're going with here? Okay, the Pirates rotation. And I'll get into my take next, but it's basically this, that Mlodzinski has earned his spot. He has. He's beaten out Chandler, and Jared Jones is coming back to be a starter, period. Somebody got to go. So easy call? Well, not so fast, because I don't know if Chandler's built for the bullpen or the minor leagues. What do you do with him? And could Mlodzinski, even though he's earned it, staying in the rotation, could he actually be the guy that fixes your bullpen? I don't think it's an easy call. So here's what I want you to riff on next, and the best call, as deemed by myself and the Limitless Wonder. The best call wins... Oh, wait a second. It's the best call on Rodgers? Why didn't you tell me this, Limits?
It can be whatever you want, Joe.
Oh, we can make up
whatever
our own
you
question?
Want.
Okay.
I just threw that in there because I knew you were going to be talking Rodgers at this time. I thought you'd want to do Rodgers, but I like your question better.
Wins 2 tickets to the Bucco game. It's the game on June 12th at PNC Park at 6:40 p.m. for Bucco Luau weekend, where the first 20,000 fans receive a Pirates Tiki mug. How about that? So here's what I want you to tell us. What do you do with Carmen Mlodzinski? That was a pretty darn big start he made last night. He put a foot down. Do you keep him in the rotation, or do you make him save the bullpen? Best call wins tickets next.
But before that, Bob has a message for the people.
We're talking West Shore Home because we're getting into spring into summer. You're going to make changes to your home. You know, you got spring cleaning, you got other stuff in mind. What about your bathroom? Don't ignore it, because the best bathrooms don't just look good, they change how you start your day. West Shore Home has completed more than, listen to this, 25,000 projects right here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and there's a reason Pittsburgh homeowners keep choosing them. They are America's most trusted home remodeler because they make remodeling fast, efficient, and convenient. 70,000 five-star reviews. Go read about them. They're also bringing back luxury bath design to the next level with some of their new styles. Plus, they have teams of highly trained employee installers. They handle everything, so you don't have to worry about how many different subcontractors or how many different people are in and out of your home for weeks on end. And remember I said they make it easy? Well, this is how they make it easy. They have a Memorial Day sale coming this week. When you buy a full bathroom remodel, you're going to get a shower in a second bathroom absolutely free. Free, a word everyone loves. That's right, second shower free. Plus, you can get started with no money down, and they have multiple financing options that make it even easier to get started. So schedule now at westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE for Memorial Day savings from West Shore Home. Financing available with approved credit. All you have to do is see the website for details.
Colin Beasley of the Pope. Well, play this first.
Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
I jumped the gun. Colin Beasley of the Post-Gazette being told Jared Jones will make his next rehab start on Saturday for AAA Indianapolis. So when Ben Charrington was on his radio show right here on 93.7 The Fan on Sunday, he said that Jones would make at least one more start. Jones is eligible to come off the injured list following that start on Saturday, so he's fully eligible on the 26th to pitch for the Pirates. So seems like we get maybe one more Carmen Mlodzinski start in the rotation, one more Bubba Chandler start in the rotation before a true decision needs to be made. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Western Conference Final between OKC and San Antonio is an absolute war, and players are starting to drop like flies. Jalen Williams, J-Dub, hamstring injury. Dylan Harper, hamstring injury. De'Aaron Fox isn't 100% healthy. The New York Knicks have to be looking at what's happening in the West and smiling right now. Neither OKC or San Antonio healthy. Is it all coming up next? I'm Nick Costos.
Whoa.
I love a girls' weekend, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin, thanks to Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
You can usually find me in the kitchen, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm still in the mix with Skyrizi to treat my joint symptoms.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe at 4 months.
Or if you're an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
More Wild Things fun this weekend. Polish Night and Fireworks presented by Burke's Foods. A hat giveaway thanks to Clearview FCU. And Galaxy Night sponsored by RHS Safety on a UPMC Go Health Urgent Care Kids Eat Free Sunday. Go wild at WashingtonWildThings.com.
Across our community, families are gathering, flags are flying, and summer's starting. If you've been thinking about a new vehicle, now's the perfect time. During the Spitzer Memorial Day sales event, lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $188 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 24,789, then TP 453388, rear-wheel drive model 1852, $49.99 due at signing. 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration. $490 doc fee, 0 security deposit, 10K miles per year, and 6/1/2026.
This Memorial Day, summer starts now at Pool City. For 10 days only, get Black Friday deals when you need them most. Buy a Royal Pool package and get a free wireless robot upgrade. Plus, huge savings on hot tubs and patio furniture with free local delivery. Pool City Memorial Day summer kickoff. Don't miss it.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
Hey, it's Dan Zang, really wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honey-do list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first-position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer & Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer & Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer & Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer & Cross Premium Concrete Coating.
Summertime and the heat is on, and cool yourself down at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they got got a little something for everybody through the holiday. Mick Ultra 24-pack cans, just $19.99. Trogs Perpetual IPA 12-pack cans, $17.99. Busch Light 30-pack cans, $19.99. Surfside ready-to-drink cocktails, 12-pack cans, just $29.99. Something for everybody at Hampton Beer Outlet. Drive a little, save a lot. Route 8 in Hampton.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. Serves the Pittsburgh Extended Operational Area. This concludes this emergency alert system test.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Granger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Granger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
It'll remain mostly cloudy this evening, then start to clear overnight with a low in the mid-50s.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Cloudy and a high of Ricard Raquel today, 67. A low of Jack Lambert, 58. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. And the Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. You can listen to this show, Pomp and Joe, on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. The big boy's in the building, Mark Cabali. We're going to talk to him at the top of the hour. In the meantime, I hope you have your takes ready. Call now to try to win 2 tickets to the Pirate game June 12th at PNC Park, 6:40 p.m., Bucko Luau weekend, where the first 20,000 fans will receive a Pirates Tiki mug on June 12th. What should they do with Majinski? That was a big-time performance last night. That kept the Cardinals from going 6-0 against the Pirates. It kept the Pirates from dipping under 500. He delivered, and he's earned his spot in the rotation. He really has, except that Jones is coming back, and that Majinski might also be the guy to save the bullpen, because what do you do with Bubba Chandler? You put him in the bullpen right now, you might as well throw a match on a gas spill here, Limits. I'm not putting him in the bullpen, and I'm not sending him to the minors. You have to try to work this out with Bubba Chandler because he's got the higher ceiling, I think. What do you think? At 412-928-9370, give us, 10 or 15 seconds, or else we'll have to cut you off, sadly. But we're going to judge you. Yes, Limits and I are going to judge you. Let's go.
Vinny is in Washington.
Go.
Hey, I think Majinski's got to stay starting once Jones comes back. I mean, Bubba's just been terrible. So I would either send him down to the minors, but I would like to put him in the bullpen. If he does bad in there, send him to the minors. But I just don't see Bubba helping us as a starting pitcher right now.
Thank you, Vinny.
Thank you, Vinny.
You're the leader in the clubhouse, mostly because you're the only one in the clubhouse. Next.
Let's go to Mike in Hopewell.
Majinski has to go to the bullpen. They need the cavalry more than any other aspect of that team. I know he's pitched well as a starter, and it was a big win last night, but nobody helps that bullpen more than him. Had he been pitching out of the bullpen the last 2 months, I bet this team has 5 more wins right now. Plus, the starting squad is going to improve if Garrett comes back and pitches the form. I know you got to balance your assets, but the bullpen needs to help the most.
That was really good, Limits.
Very good call there from Mike.
And Hopewell. And, it's not like Majinski's been Roger Clemens. He's just been better than Bubba. And he delivered a big one last night.
Yes.
Next.
Let's go to Bill in the South Hills.
I think you need to put Majinski back in the bullpen. You saw what he did, especially the last 3 months of last year, only posting a 1.8 ERA coming out of the pen. And I think Bubba Chandler is a guy that will figure it out. Last year, he only had 31 innings with the Pirates in the main roster, but he only had 4 walks. Walks is really only his biggest problem right now, and he's 23 years old. I think he figures it out.
Wow,
Bill.
this is getting close.
Let's go, Bill.
Bill's winning now?
Bill is winning, yes. Bill is the leader in the clubhouse.
Here's the thing on Chandler very quickly. Matt Clement and Michael McHenry have both said this.
Yes.
Just let the guy be himself. He's trying to be too careful, too cute, probably paranoid about the walks. He's getting no swing and miss right now. He's getting nobody to chase outside the zone. Just go out and be Bubba Chandler. Be a wild man out there. Maybe literally be a wild man. You're walking people anyway. That's what McHenry said. Just let this guy pitch to his personality. Let's go here. And if he goes down in flames and has to go to the minors, okay. At least he was himself on the way out. I agree with that. Next.
Here is our friend Shriver to chime in.
Hello, Avery.
Hey, I would make an example of Chandler. Yes, he's got star potential, but he hasn't done it. And the other guys in the roster need to see that, hey, our jobs aren't secure here. I'm going to put Chandler in the bullpen. If he fails there, send him down to minors, move on from him if he's not a success. And let Majinski play and let everyone else see that, hey, if I play well, I get rewarded for it. And Chandler hasn't done that. The bullpen by Chandler.
Thank you, Avery. That was impressive, but I'm still going with Bill.
Thank you, Avery. I'm going with Bill as well. Dyson is in D.C.
Go, Dyson.
I think Chandler, he has the potential. He has the stuff. The rotation is stellar. I think we leap in there, let him figure it out. Majinski, the bullpen it needs the help. Dire 12 blown saves. Majinski's got to go to pen because pretty soon this Limits is going to be overusing the Brian Kelly button. I mean, how many times after a blown save we're going to have to come in here again and say, and we're sitting here again talking about the same thing.
And we're sitting here again. We're sitting here again talking about the same things.
Give Dyson the tickets, Limits.
Oh, I don't know. I like what Bill did, too. I like what Dyson's done as well. I think we might have to go to another lightning round.
A lightning round? What do you mean? They're both... what are you talking about? I just awarded Dyson the tickets.
You don't get to just award the tickets. We have to come to an agreement.
All right. I thought I was the guy on the mic here. What are we doing?
You said before the segment that we have to be in lockstep on this.
All right. So tell me how we do a lightning round.
Well, do you want to do the lightning round now?
When else are we going to do it? We have Cavalli in the building.
Bill in the South Hills called yesterday and was a very, very, very good caller, and I was conflicted on Bill or someone else to win the tickets.
I don't care if
Maybe
you're
I'm
feeling
biased
sorry
towards
for
Bill.
you're feeling sorry for Bill. He played well. He lost in the end to Dyson. The guy brought up Brian Kelly. He had us both singing about Brian Kelly. Do you want to have another question, you mean?
Yes, another question, I think.
For Bill and Dyson.
Yes.
All right. Bill and Dyson. Cavalli, get on the mic. You're going to help us choose, so we will go 2 out of 3. Whichever one of these guys has the best take to this question. Are the Pirates going to make the wild card?
Who should we ask the question to first?
You can ask it to me. No.
Yeah, we know your answer.
Wait, we need a better question.
The Steelers will win the Super Bowl every single year in Cavalli's mind, and the Pirates will finish in last place.
Who wins a playoff? Okay, here's a better question. Who wins a playoff game first? The Steelers or the Pirates? Not a series, just a game. Who wins a playoff game first, the Pirates or the Steelers? You got 15 seconds. Who do you want to go with, Bill or Dyson?
Let's start with Bill.
Go, Bill.
I'm going to say the Pirates are going to get into a wild card game and win. It's much easier to see, obviously, the Pirates' front end of the pitching staff getting there, figuring it out. I have more confidence in a young Paul Skeens than I do in a 55-year-old Aaron Rodgers. And, Joe, that's just in cranky land.
Oh, my God.
Bill! See,
points
I told you about Bill.
Wow.
Style over substance there, Joe.
This is no shot at Dyson. The carryover effect yesterday from Bill. I said, Bill, call back and present another great argument, and he did today.
All right, big boy. Dyson.
Here's Dyson.
What were you going to say?
I'm just saying, that's a little style over substance. I think he's pulling at your heartstrings, tugging the heartstrings there, saying, I'm kissing up to Starkey, so he'll vote for me.
But isn't that what Dyson did with the Brian Kelly clip, trying to play up to us?
Dyson, you got your work cut out for you. Go ahead,
Here we go,
friend.
Dyson.
It's the Pittsburgh Pirates and Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens, the greatest pitcher of all time. You get a one-game series, you give him the ball, he's going to go 8 shutout innings. He's going to get it done. Aaron Rodgers, he's not going to do it. The Steelers cannot win a playoff game until they turn to Will Howard, because Will Howard is the future.
I got to go with Bill now. Who do you go with?
Well, I would have went with Dyson there until he threw Will Howard's their future, and he said it with such conviction. So I'm going with contestant number 1.
Billy Boy.
You're going with Bill.
From Big Boy to Billy Boy.
As a scout, I saw it coming for Bill. I knew he had it in him. Dyson might call back tomorrow and win the tickets.
Although I like Dyson. That's a good name.
Dyson's a good man.
I like Dyson, too. That's a good name.
Yeah. Dyson, you'll have your day, but I guess Bill, in an incredible comeback win, snatched victory from the jaws of defeat.
Dyson, your day might be tomorrow.
Thank you.
I'll make you the leader in the clubhouse for tomorrow already.
All right. Coming up, Mark Cavalli of the Pat McAfee Show. And we have a lot to talk about. Everything from Aaron Rodgers saying this is it to Cavalli's question, I might add, to the Broderick Jones situation, his future. And I'm real curious about this. There was a line that Rodgers dropped that I didn't think got enough play immediately afterward. I'm going to drop it again and see what the big boy thinks. Meantime, what a man, what a mustache. JP Roofing and Siding. Bad winter on the old house. Roofing, siding, could be damaged, might want somebody to take a look. Well, that somebody should be Joe Potocznik and his mustache. You get 4 eyes on that thing. And everybody who works there, what a place. They've been out to my house a number of times. Joe's been doing this for over 40 years. It's an Owens Corning Platinum Preferred company. Only 1% get that designation. He got it. $500 off any roofing or siding installation. Give him a call, 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Just over an hour away from Pirates and Cardinals from Busch Stadium. Pirates try to take 2 out of 3 after winning yesterday's game against St. Louis, 7-0. Braxton Ashcraft will get the ball. Dustin May pitches for St. Louis. Here the game, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. O'Neal Cruz will lead it off, followed by Lau. Reynolds. Horwitz is batting cleanup. Connor Griffin batting 5th. Ozuna back at the DH spot, hitting 6th. Mangum, Triolo, Davis to follow. Nick Gonzalez 2 hits yesterday, but he's not in the lineup. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Wait is over. Time for lunch. Tired of waiting for building supplies that never show? You need a reliable partner. Great projects start with great partners. Get top quality building materials delivered on time from your local expert, Reed Building Supply. They have it all. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com today.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
It's Memorial Day all month long at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills. Stand proud and save big with stars, stripes, and offers you can't miss on our lineup of new Outlanders. Featuring premium interior, advanced safety technology, and affordable third row seating, like the new 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander. Drive one home today for 0% APR for 72 months. And every new Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Parents, get your kids in the game with Team Pittsburgh Ball Hockey. For just $100, your child gets full equipment, 2 training sessions with USA Ball Hockey certified coaches and men's team players June 20th and 21st, plus a free summer in-house session starting July 6th. Register now at teampgh.com.
Summertime and the heat is on, and cool yourself down at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they got a little something for everybody through the holiday. Mick Ultra 24-pack cans, just $19.99. Trogs Perpetual IPA 12-pack cans, $17.99. Busch Light 30-pack cans, $19.99. Surfside ready-to-drink cocktails, 12-pack cans, just $29.99. Something for everybody at Hampton Beer Outlet. Drive a little, save a lot. Route 8 in Hampton.
Old Stonewall Golf Club remains Western Pennsylvania's premier golf destination. See why Golf Digest and others have called its impressive design among the top public courses in the country. Visit oldstonewall.com to book your tee times this season. That's oldstonewall.com.
After an accident, you need an injury attorney who fights for you. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski are ready to take on the insurance companies and win you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
Hello, this is Sarah Botkin, president of Botkin Family Wealth Management, where I work with my dad Les and my brother Lester. Recently, a favorite client, 91 years old, stopped in our office holding a necktie. He was heading to a funeral and explained to me that it had been so long since he tied a tie that he could use some help. He said, I was going to stop by a car dealership to find a guy wearing a tie who might help me, but then my wife said, go see Les. He'll tie your tie. I'm glad that clients trust us as their advisors, and in many cases, they're friends. Our office feels like a second home to me, inviting and comfortable, although you won't often see Dad without his tie. He's always told us how important it is to show respect for you and your money by the way we present ourselves and the attentive service we provide. We work as a team at our family firm. Dad and I are certified financial planners, and Lester is a chartered financial analyst. Visit us at botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
Barry and Steve Aronich from Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center. You know, getting something new creates excitement. For instance, on a scale of 1 to 10, a new TV might be a 3.
A new car might be a 7. But getting a brand new kitchen or bathroom, that is a 10. Few things equal the exhilaration and joy of finding just the right design for the kitchen or bath of your dreams.
And then there's the anticipation you feel as Petite's expert craftsmen transform your dream into a reality. From custom creation to expert installation, our family-owned business has been making people happy for almost 60 years.
Let us help you experience the one-of-a-kind joy you'll get from a brand new kitchen or bathroom from Petite. Visit us on Route 50 just off the Carnegie exit. Call 412-279-2222 or click PATETE kitchens.com. Haven't you waited long enough? PA 625.
Spring has arrived, and so have the savings at Bowser Hyundai in Pleasant Hills, the #1 volume dealer in Pittsburgh. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, get 0% for 60 months on a new 2026 Hyundai Tucson or get up to $3,000 in rebates. Whether you're upgrading your commute or planning your next adventure, Bowser Hyundai has the perfect vehicle waiting for you. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer dock fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 1st. Now that's the power of Bowser.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Precision Pointing and Restoration. Free estimates, no money down. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
I'm Anna Garcia, host of True Crime News, the podcast. Every week, we bring you in-depth coverage on cases making headlines, as well as those that go under the radar. Tune in for murders that defy explanation, mysteries seeking exploration, and shocking secrets that will leave you breathless. Each week, we honor the victims by going beyond the salacious in our search for justice. Crime never stops, and neither do we. Listen to True Crime News, available now on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Steelers OTAs continue as it's been. Mason Rudolph taking third team reps to the chagrin of Mark Cabali. Will Howard taking second team reps. Drew Aller taking fourth with Aaron Rodgers back and saying this is it. Final year in the NFL and with the Steelers. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Cabali joins next.
Where's what we came for? Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey are talking Pittsburgh sports and beyond.
Let's go, let's go!
It's the Bob and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Big boy has arrived, Mark Cabali of the Pat McAfee Show, and I listened with great interest during the break when he told me he talked to DK Metcalf yesterday. And I'll preface this with an email that I'm now sending Brian McCarthy of the NFL every single day because he refuses to get back to me. Which I really, well, you know me. Hi, Brian. Joe Starkey from the Pittsburgh Trib and 93.7 The Fan. This was first sent over a month ago. I'm wondering, in light of the latest DK Metcalf news, no criminal charges, if the NFL has completed its investigation into the fans' behavior, particularly what was alleged to have transpired in 2024 when Metcalf and the Seahawks visited Detroit. I would imagine that was part of the investigation in light of Jay Glazer's report in December that Metcalf reported that fan to security at the 24 game and asked that the fan be removed over what Glazer said he confirmed as, quote, very derogatory comments. Glazer also reported that the Steelers had no knowledge of this going into their game in Detroit this past season. In short, where does the league's investigation into Ryan Kennedy's behavior, notably from the 24 Seahawks-Lions game, stand? Thank you, Joe. That's professional. Mm-hmm. It's very well written, I might add. And it's respectful. This guy can't even get back to me with anything. Mm-hmm. He just completely blows me off. This is going to get sent to him and to that office every single day until I die.
I would assume, I'm surprised they haven't responded with we're looking into it type of situation.
Maybe because
just to shut you up.
Maybe because they're not.
I don't know.
They exonerated that fan, and I think the videos and stuff did too this year, at least in terms of any derogatory statements. But Glazer wouldn't even, last year when he said this, he's like, yeah, the 24 game, I'm not even going to tell you what this dude said. Mm-hmm. It was, quote, very derogatory. I would like to know what the previous history between those two was leading into last year's game. And the NFL owes it to us to tell us.
Yeah, I think they probably just trying to keep it quiet because they want it just to go away. But guys like you are persistent. Now, the question is do you just copy and paste that email every day?
Yeah.
Good.
Yep. every day.
See, I've known McCarthy and talked to him here
What's
and there.
his deal?
He's probably just doing what the league tells him to do, right?
Yeah.
So, try. Who else could you try? The great Mike Signora. He went to Penn State.
No. This is the guy. This is the spokesperson, and he's going to get this like his morning coffee every single morning.
Sort of reminds me of Shawshank Redemption when they kept sending him. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
They asked the state for funds. He goes, just because of this, I'm going to send email twice a day now.
Twice a day. I love that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Did you ask? So I'm sorry to distract
No, I mean,
us.
Metcalf was
how
really...
How was DK yesterday?
The same old stuff with DK. DK depends on what day you get him. He's either a very, very nice human being or he got the very... how can I put this nicely? Or he doesn't want to be bothered. He was like somewhere in between yesterday. But you
weren't wearing a blue wig when you interviewed him, were you?
No, the thing was yesterday was they got moved inside and everybody's coming off the field. So you're trying to grab people really quickly. It's not really made for a opportunity to get into anything in depth and one-on-one type of situation. So he just talked about more football-related stuff and Metcalf stuff. So it wasn't anything like that. But
well, what did he say?
He said, I really like Mike McCarthy. This is a good offense. We're really looking forward to this season. You know, all the right things to say. He doesn't have to talk. You have to understand here, too, is this is voluntary, and they hammered us constantly on that, Joe. When it's voluntary, they don't really are required to speak. They're not even required to speak.
I hear you.
At minicamp. That was the great Najee Harris. He's required to speak, but he doesn't have to. That's what they told us one time about Najee.
That's a great
like,
line,
wow.
actually.
Wow.
All right, then let's get to Aaron Rodgers. Limits, could you play for Dr. Kabali his question and Aaron's answer about the finality of it all?
Aaron, do you believe this could be your last year? Do you even think that right now?
Yes.
That's in your last year?
This is it, yeah.
I was bursting with pride when you asked that question.
Would you like to follow up? Because he left that one open-ended. It was like, yes. I'm like, yes, what? Are you thinking about it, or are you retiring? Or is this it?
Yeah.
This is it. Well, hey, the question is, he wouldn't have said anything if we would still be wondering right now if nothing was asked, right?
Yeah. It was a good follow-up.
Yeah, I mean, it's
and
good
you got the answer that made the headlines.
Yeah, and good for him for setting it out there right now. So you don't have to speculate anything like
Yes.
I mean, just get it over with, get it done. Last year when he was on Pat's show, he said likely will be my last season, right? But then, as early as August, he was already, ho-humming about that, walking that back a little bit. I don't think he was too sure if it was going to be his last year.
Right.
Here, it almost seems like he had the heart-to-heart with his wife, and she said, hey, that's it. You're done one more year. And he came out and made it official, so he can't. I'm sure he can go back on it, but it would be a bad look. It'd be a Favre-esque like move.
Good.
No, I think he's done.
Yeah, good job by you. Here's another question. And we spent a lot of time on that in the 11 o'clock hour. But here's another question that it feels like hasn't been spent enough time on. It was Aaron suggesting that Omar call Mike McCarthy. May we hear that, Oh Limitless Wonder?
I mean, I had a conversation with Omar at the end of last year, and I encouraged him for an outside perspective to interview Mike. Not thinking that he even would, honestly. Just because the way the league goes and the trend, it's kind of like whoever worked with John, Kyle, or one of those guys, Matt now, gets a lot of looks, and multiple guys in those trees have. But then when it became more serious, I was thinking, wow, that'd be a really interesting thought to come back and play with Mike. And it's more than just Mike. I mean, James Campen is a close friend, been a close friend since he was coaching Green Bay with me for 14 years. Mark Lavatt, same thing.
Okay. That, as I was listening to that yesterday, jumped off the page and got me to wondering Is Mike McCarthy here because of Aaron Rodgers? Would Omar and Art have pursued Mike McCarthy if Rodgers didn't suggest they call him after the season? What do you think?
I don't know. I think maybe it would have been, they might not have made that initial call, or at least early on. They might have said, okay, Aaron, we'll give him the courtesy one, where a lot of us did believe that it was just a courtesy interview because of that. Maybe he pushed that along. Then once McCarthy got in here and had that interview with them, they thought, wait a second, this guy's
so we
not
could
bad.
we maybe are able to say that he's the Steeler coach because of Aaron Rodgers.
Possible. It probably
for
didn't.
better or worse.
It could be. I mean, you would assume that Omar and the organization would do their due diligence and, interview these guys like that. But I never thought McCarthy would be on that list because, I mean, you could say it was only 3 coaches in 50, 60 years, but those guys had a specific skill set that they were going after. This guy's totally different.
Totally
So
different.
you would think that, okay, they've only hired 3 coaches, so it's not a trend. Yeah, but when those 3 trends last 50 or whatever, 56 years of being the same young defensive coordinator, you would think that they would go back to that route. But I think once McCarthy got in here, that obviously he blew him away. I mean, to me so far, what I've seen in practice and how he carries himself and how he just structures things and how diligent he is, you could tell he's a vet coach, man, that knows what he's doing. Does that translate into wins? I don't know. But you could tell the reason why he's like, what, the 10th or 15th most winningest coach in the NFL history, because you could tell.
Okay. Who took the backup reps yesterday at quarterback?
Will Hyde.
That's twice in a row, isn't it?
Yeah.
Bob says nothing to see here. What do you say?
Well, Drew Aller, it makes sense for him to be the 4th guy because he got so many rookie camp reps. And right after minicamp, they got a 4-day span of OTAs, right?
Yeah.
Where it's probably not going to be a lot of veterans. This is going to be catered to more of the younger guys. So Will Howard and Drew Aller will get a ton of looks those last 4 days of the OTAs right there. So you don't really need that right now. Mason at 3. There were so many reps yesterday, and they break them up evenly that they all got work. So, but Will Howard's definitely that number 2 guy. And I tell you one thing I noticed about Will Howard yesterday that people might not believe. His arm's better than people might be. You read his scouting report. There's a couple. He ain't Drew Aller, right? Because Drew Aller's just crazy. His arm is nuts, right? But Will Howard, he can make NFL throws. So I don't think that's an issue that we read into a lot of the things that came out of Ohio State and even Kansas State that he might not have a strong arm. I think he has a very good arm.
I'm really excited about Will Howard.
How about that, though? How about that yesterday, though? The first time I've ever heard somebody ask about Will Howard, he immediately pivoted to Mason Rudolph. I tried to get him to do that 3 to 4 times over the past 4 months and ask him about Mason. Totally blew me off. He would pivot to somewhere else.
Right.
Here he pivoted to Mason. So maybe Mason's growing on him.
Yeah, except he's not taking backup reps.
He doesn't need it. He's a vet.
Okay. So is there a battle happening between Mason and Will for the backup job? It's Mason's?
No, yeah, I think to me, at this moment in time, let me write it down here, was today, May 21st, 2026. I'd still would be stunned if Mason Rudolph's not your backup quarterback September 13th.
Then how do you account for 4 then?
You're going to have to bite the bullet, I think, man.
And do what?
Carry 4.
Carry 4?
I think you might have to. I don't think they want to. But
it's not like they're holding on to Peyton Manning and Joe Burrow as their 3rd and 4th guys here.
Okay, if they're keeping the
their second guy,
they're
for
keeping
that
the 4th quarterback. What are they losing? The 9th offensive lineman, the 7th defensive back. What are we not keeping?
No, I'll listen to that. So you're saying that last spot on the roster is overrated? Some teams only keep 2 quarterbacks. Am I right?
Yes, you're true. You're absolutely right.
So we're talking about 2 roster spots?
This is a very unique situation where your potential 1 and 2 is not going to be here next year. So your 3 and 4, the young guys, you want to build those guys towards the future. So you don't want to screw up this year and next year at the same time. It's a very, very unique situation. So maybe they find a way. Maybe Will Howard has a fantastic preseason that you then move on from Mason. Maybe you feel comfortable enough to do that. Maybe he has a terrible preseason that you can take that chance to get him on the practice squad where he would have to clear waivers. Somebody else could pick him up, which...
What if they just cut him at that point?
Who are we talking about?
Howard, if he has a terrible preseason.
Well, they would cut him. Then he would have to clear waivers. Anybody could pick him up. Then they could put him back on the practice squad.
Yeah.
Or you could do the best case scenario with one of those broken toenails, put you on the IR for the whole year.
Right.
But I think you need to keep those two intact because you don't know what next year is.
Well,
but you got to keep the two older guys intact because you're already all in this year.
It's living in two worlds is what they're doing. So let me ask you this. You're the beat writer. How important are the two roster spots that you're giving up on game day?
Well, 3 or 4 of them. How many guys do they make inactive? Right? I mean, there are certain guys you can bring up from the practice squad on a weekly basis and put them back on the practice squad. So if you need a certain position for a game, I know that you're only allowed to do that a couple times with certain players.
Yeah.
So there's rules to be able to.
I'm listening. I'm listening intently.
Right?
And if you're telling me that those spots are overrated, I will hear that, and I'll argue for keeping 4 quarterbacks. I'm perfectly okay with that.
If you're really liking, say, you want to keep a Ryan McCullum around. He's the backup interior guy. But you're not going to really use him a lot, then you can stash him on the practice squad and use him when you need, then keep that 4th guy here. Like I said, it's not an ideal situation. It probably won't happen because they value roster spots so much. But in this one instance, I would definitely give it some thought, especially how they perform in the preseason.
Limits, the big boy is convincing me to the point where I'm ready to write a column saying just keep 4 quarterbacks. I mean, what's the big deal? It's the most important. It's the most important position and the most important issue and the most important developmental project for your franchise right now. I'm not willing to sacrifice that for Ryan McCullum. No offense to him.
No, he's a good player, but he's a good role player.
I know.
But that's part of the reason I don't want Mason Rudolph here, because those backup reps or whoever plays next in line if Rodgers gets hurt, we can find out about Aller. We can find out about Howard.
I agree with that, too.
That's why I don't think it's valuable to have Rudolph here.
First of all, you're not going to find anything out about Aller this year. You're going to find it out.
If he's the third-string quarterback, you might.
You don't understand how little reps.
No.
Those guys.
No. I'm talking about having Ron Cook as your starter, very brittle at the age of 43, or could be. He wasn't that last year, but he could be. And then if he goes down, then all of a sudden Aller's your backup.
You're a pathetic person, you know that?
For a minute there, I thought you misspoke and wanted to say Aaron Rodgers, but accidentally said Ron Cook. But
no, we very well could find out something about Aller this year. Everyone has this just heaping praise on Will Howard. Everyone believing Will Howard is the future quarterback that will save the Steelers from the doldrums of 9-8 and 10-7 and take them back to the promised land of winning playoff games. You couldn't glean anything from Will Howard last year.
Can't you say the same thing what people were saying about Drew Aller, a certain faction of people? The same thing, you just put Drew Aller's name
But that's
in.
because he was just drafted. Will Howard has already had a year.
I
He's hurt.
am more than happy to have those two ready to go next year to battle it out. More
next
than
year,
happy.
just continue to push it
You're
further
more
down.
than
I'm not.
If I gave you a top 10 pick, would you take a quarterback?
I'll take a quarterback.
Then what are you going to do with 3 young guys?
Well, you have you got a better chance of finding the guy.
And then next year we'll have to hear from people, oh my God, you can't play Drew Aller. He's still not ready. You have to play the young guy. It'll be and what about Will Howard?
To me, it's a 1-year plan here. Let's see what we can do here. We already committed to everything to make this team a potential winner this year.
How are you going to find out about those kids this year?
You got
by what
now
method?
All the way until about August 27th, the last preseason game.
Who's the worst defensive back on the team right now, or the lowest profile guy?
Who can make the team, or
no, even worse than that? Give me a name.
Well,
any name. Not a bad player, just obscure.
Obscure is, you'd have to look at, I don't even know his whole name. I just know he has a weird initials, like AK something or
Okay. So you're telling me you're going to be able to glean what you have here by these two guys throwing against AK?
No, you don't. You're playing these two guys in the preseason as much as possible.
Right.
Rodgers is playing zero.
Against vanilla defenses.
Fine.
How much are you really going to know?
You're never going to know.
That's the Kenny Pickett method right there. We're not going to know anything. Are we?
I don't know. You're not going to know anything. What did you know about Patrick Mahomes? He sat the whole first year except that last game against the Steelers.
Well, that's different because at least he's getting every backup rep. He has to prepare for games. That's different.
Being in that room to see how that thing's processed and how you come up with game plans and what the reads are, you learn a lot from that as well. I mean, Will Howard's
already done that. Why would he need another year of that?
Well, because he needs to. Because he was 185th overall pick.
He needs to play, Mark.
He needs to play.
He can play.
And Aller needs to play.
Nah.
Yep.
Nah.
How do other guys?
I'm all for that next
get
year.
on the field? Here.
I'm
good.
all for that next
Good.
year.
I've been railing about this. How did Tyler Shuck get on the field last year? How did Jackson Dart get on the field?
Really bad teams.
How did okay? Well, maybe that's the answer.
They don't think
you need a bad team.
Well, they already made the decision that they're not going that route. So why would you?
Dylan Gabriel got on the field.
How'd he do?
Badly, but at least they know.
Shador.
Got on the field. Michael Penix.
What I'm saying is, if you brought a quarterback guru in here to be able to mold these guys into potential 1s and 2s, give him that year to work his magic on these guys. I'm all for blowing it up next year, Joe. All for it if it doesn't work. Even if it does work, Aller, Howard, best man wins, best man starts next year. Why can't we wait? Why can't you be patient for one more year? I'm all for that.
Because you have the built-in problem of not finding out about these guys in the year where it's going to be potentially stocked with quarterbacks, where you might, if Aaron gets hurt, you might have a bad team anyway, where you have a chance to have a top 10 pick maybe, and then what? You're going to have these two guys you know nothing about still.
I just don't know if you can learn anything from just throwing them in there not ready. What are you learning from that?
Jackson Dart looked, I'm not joking around. He looked fairly ready.
He was a top 10 pick, wasn't he?
No, he wasn't. He was drafted at the bottom of the first round.
He was the 26th pick.
26th pick. First round pick then?
Yeah.
Well, I think there's a lot of quarterbacks that have benefited of just sitting there learning. Like I said, I'm all for these guys.
Well, like I said, Will Howard already did that.
Mark, he could sit there and learn as the backup.
Will Howard played 1 week of training camp and didn't get activated until like Halloween.
He had 1 day of training camp.
No, I think he had like a week.
But he sat and learned.
Yeah, he can sit and learn here too.
He's got the greatest practice tape of all time, apparently, that Omar and Mike McCarthy poured over.
This team doesn't intrigue you whatsoever. Look at the storylines built in right now. Doesn't that make you wonder?
Oh, they intrigue me.
Oh, my
Make you
goodness,
wonder
are they
about
intriguing.
Storylines makes you interesting, Mark. That doesn't mean they're going to win.
Yes, I like interesting football, Becky. I don't like...
It's good for Mark Cabali's columns on Twitter. Is it good for winning?
What are you getting at here?
Absolutely.
You make it sound like you think they're going to be really good. Are they?
Really good or really bad. One of the two.
But you're making it sound like they're going to be very good. Like, yes, they're interesting. Nobody will deny that they're interesting and entertaining. Like, every Sunday is going to be full of a lot of things to talk about and for us to have some fodder over on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday.
Imagine what that could possibly be. Aaron Rodgers winning the title, or even winning a couple of games, whatever, within his first year, and he's calling it quits. Mike McCarthy coming home, winning 10, 11, 12 games, maybe going to the Super Bowl. Cam Hayward finally getting a couple playoff wins. TJ Watt. Art Rooney finally getting all the naysayers off his back. I mean, there's a ton of different angles here that make you just a little interested, but it also could blow up right in your face too. I mean, it's either way. So I think it's going to be very interesting. And to correct you, Austin, negativity sells a lot better than positivity. So if they go 4-0 13, it would be much better for me than they go 13-4.
I know. That's why you text me after every Pirates loss, and I just don't answer.
And I've been texting you a lot.
We have to go. I've got to pee like a runaway billy goat here.
Bucko.
But we'll be back.
Bucko's in half an hour, Mark. How about Connor Griffin? 4 hits. Mark, why don't you text me his average now? 278.
How's
You were
Mark?
texting me when it was 178. Text me now when it's 278.
How's Ozuna doing?
He always finds way.
Hey, you were ripping Connor Griffin earlier. Look at what he's doing.
He has. He has ripped Connor Griffin openly.
4 for 4 last night,
this
big
guy?
boy.
Why is he up here?
I have to go.
I'd rather play Jared Triolo at shortstop.
I want to ask the big boy some more Aaron Rodgers questions about this offense in particular. Plus, there's a Steelers rookie who Mike McCarthy said is, quote, crushing it. Let's talk about him. Coming up next, Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. And the text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Check this out. The Fan and the Pirates want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball, softball showcase. Parents, coaches, email us at youthsports@937thefan.com to register your 12 and under team, and the Fan might make a stop to your field. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937thefan.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Mark will find this very interesting. During Yinzer-Palooza weekend at PNC Park, the Pirates will give away a Dr. Robbie bobblehead from the pit. The first 20,000 Yinzers in attendance on the 25th of July will receive a one-of-a-kind Dr. Robbie bobblehead on Yinzer-Palooza weekend. Pirates playing against the Cubs. That's a 6:40 first pitch at the ballpark. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Western Conference Final between OKC and San Antonio is an absolute war, and players are starting to drop like flies. Jalen Williams, J-Dub, hamstring injury. Dylan Harper, hamstring injury. De'Aaron Fox isn't 100% healthy. The New York Knicks have to be looking at what's happening in the West and smiling right now. Neither OKC or San Antonio healthy. Is it all coming up next? I'm Nick Costos.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Granger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
More Wild Things fun this weekend. Polish Night and Fireworks presented by Burke's Foods. A hat giveaway thanks to Clearview FCU. And Galaxy Night sponsored by RHS Safety on a UPMC Go Health Urgent Care Kids Eat Free Sunday. Go wild at WashingtonWildThings.com.
Trucking isn't just for drivers. PGT Trucking needs professional staff to help support their men and women out on the road. With positions in safety, recruiting, driver training, fleet management, maintenance, and more, you too can join the proud professionals of PGT and play a major role in the supply chain. Ditch the boring desk job and get in on the action with PGT. Call 1-800-TEAM-PGT or apply online at pgttrucking.com/work. That's pgttrucking.com/work.
Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram is going big during their Memorial Day sales event with huge discounts on all of the summer favorites. 0% financing for 60 months is back on Ram trucks. Take up to $16,000 off. Ram Cherokees up to $7,500 off. Lease a Wrangler for as low as just $299 a month. You heard that right, $299 a month. Plus, get up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of condition or payoff. Shop our entire declaration of deals in Washington or at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Summertime and the heat is on through the holiday at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they've got big savings on your favorite beer brands: Bud, Bud Light, Coors, Coors Light, even Even Miller Lite 30-pack cans, just $23.99. Yuengling Lager 24-pack cans, $18.99. Keystone Light 30-pack cans, $16.99. Mick Ultra 24-pack cans, yes, just $19.99. There's something for everybody at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they've got the best customer service, the best prices. Route 8 in Hampton.
Tired of being ignored by big box stores? Get fitted for your next set of clubs at Golf Specialties in Castle Shannon. Golf Specialties fits men, women, and juniors of all skill levels, featuring major brands including Mizuno, TaylorMade, Callaway, and Cobra. Golf Specialties.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. That's ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the Pickle today.
Want a health plan that travels with you? With UPMC Health Plan, you can access care wherever you are. That's access to UPMC doctors and hospitals, local providers, plus urgent and emergency care nationwide through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network. What's more, you get 24/7 access to virtual care. All this with award-winning customer service from their healthcare concierge team. When your employer gives you a choice of health insurance plans, choose UPMC Health Plan.
Thorne Dickerson here for PJ Fitzpatrick. Don't know who to trust? Go with the sure thing. PJ Fitzpatrick has been your trusted roofer for 45 years. They've earned thousands of 5-star reviews and back all new roofs with a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. The PJ Fitzpatrick team of experienced professionals installs most roofs in just one day. Set up a free consultation this month to save thousands. Plus, they have a variety of financing packages that work with any budget. Don't wait. Visit trustpj.com today.
It's Memorial Day all month long at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Stand proud and save big with stars, stripes, and offers you can't miss on our lineup of new Outlanders. Shop our new Mitsubishi SUVs starting under $30,000 and ask about our $3,000 push, pull, or tow trade assistance.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for offer details.
The Motor City Madman, Ted Nugent, hits the stage at Timber Rock Amphitheater on Friday, September 11th. Experience blazing guitar, high-energy hits, and an unforgettable night under the stars. Ted Nugent Live. Tickets are on sale now at timberrockамp.com. Don't miss Ted Nugent Live at Timber Rock Amphitheater, Friday, September 11th. Another Trusky entertainment event.
Pool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill. Now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called Select Quote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40, and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with Select Quote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call Select Quote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two get two free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Mark Cavalli in studio here, talking Steelers till the top of the hour. All right. Well, you asked where Pomp was, right?
That, and I know why you had to go take a pee so bad. You're drinking like a gallon of water there.
I know. I'm trying to get myself hydrated because I've been feeling fatigued lately. You ever feel that?
I'm always fatigued. That's what
you don't know when you are feeling fatigued. It's just normal.
Hey, just take a 45-minute nap and you'll be back ready. You know, we're at that age now, Joe, that a nap's beneficial.
I take those little 10 to 15-minute power naps.
You're like, whack. You're ready to go after.
Ready to go.
Yes.
Limits, do you take naps as a younger man?
Not at all.
Your energy.
You will.
Only when, I'm not feeling well.
You will.
I don't think I will.
In 25 years, you'll remember this conversation.
I doubt it.
I think he will, too. Let's talk about Broderick Jones. Man, it seems like he's going to swing from one tackle to the other, and it just seems like this is just playing out, unless there's an injury in front of him. It's just playing out almost sadly to me. He was a guy they moved up to get, has all the talent in the world. I think they jerked him around a little bit. Then he got hurt. He doesn't get his fifth-year option. It just feels like this is going to play out as sort of a sad little story.
Yeah, and he was playing decent last year before he got hurt. If you look at him now, I don't know if you saw any of the interviews with him. He looks a little bit skinny.
Yeah, because he can't lift weights or hasn't been able to till now or recently.
So, you have to move forward if you're your organization, assuming he is not going to be here for you this year at all. That's what you have to do. You have to set up your depth chart in that way. And if he sometimes bounces back, best case scenario, be a guy that you can call on because of injury, a guy you can call on to be a swing tackle. Other than that, this is one and done for him. You feel bad. He has the right mindset. He's like, it's bad news, but what are you going to do? I understand why they didn't pick up the option. But if he can get healthy, he's still very young. If he can go somewhere else, he can potentially, everybody needs an offensive lineman, a tackle. So as long as he's healthy, people will give him an opportunity.
For sure. Starting offensive line on day one against the Falcons, if you had to predict right now, and that's precisely what I'm asking you to do. left to right.
You sure I'm not going to bring this up in about 4 months and say how I was wrong?
Limits is taping at the moment.
We will.
Yes.
All right. Left tackle. I think even though we always say be careful what you see in OTAs, I think you're pretty much locked into Fatanu, McCormick, Frazier.
Okay.
Which is good. Get those guys working together, just move them from right to left. I mean, both of them played left in college, so that's fine. Get them to the left side. Get them.
McCormick played left guard, huh?
Mm-hmm. He moved to right when he came over here.
Okay.
Oh, I still think they're just going to be a little bit careful on the right side. I would go right now, Spencer Anderson, Dylan Cook, with the opportunity of what we can see from the Honachor, which is tough because you can't see any. They don't put pads on until August 3rd, maybe.
Oh, wow. Mm-hmm.
You got 3 weeks to figure out if this guy's ready to go or not with an offensive line. That always makes it very, very difficult. So I think they would defer to Cook right there. That right guard spot is still up in the air, I think. I mean, Hoffman can come in. Anderson can come in. I don't think Dunker will be ready quite yet. So I'm going Anderson and Cook to start. But that right side could change with a couple weeks into the season.
Will Dunker and IMAX be starting by the end of the year?
I think Honachor will, yes. He will definitely. Dunker, once again, I have to see how he does more when he put the pads on. But playing guard, and if you have Frazier basically taking one half of your position, he has an opportunity. But I still would like to see what Brock Hoffman does because he's a very physical guy as well. I think it's going to be difficult for him as we sit here on May whatever.
Yeah.
To have Dunker play this year.
Jeremy Bernard is said to be crushing it in OTAs. What have you seen so far?
Very smart. He's ready. You know what I'm saying? You a lot of times you see rookie receivers come in and it takes them a while to get acclimated.
Yeah.
I don't think that's the case. I don't know if it's because what they do in Alabama or whatever is going on. I think he's ready, more ready than more of the receivers I've ever seen, like the Deontay Johnsons, Chase Claypools. I think he's more ready right now than that's what he showed like so far. Very smart, can play multiple positions. They am starting him on the inside, which is a tough position to learn in the pros.
Yeah.
You have to be where you need to be, but they're going to move him around as well. So early indications would say that he has a good shot of starting the season. And I would have never thought that, a month ago.
All right. Mason Rudolph, back to the quarterbacks for a moment, said it was communicated to him that these reps would be going to other people a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think there's any part of Mason, as Rich Eisen said recently, that is sort of insulted by what's happening here? Unhappy is maybe the better word. Feeling disrespected, feeling left out.
Well, he should be used to that.
Feeling like Limits used to feel sometimes playing in his rock box.
I don't think Mason would. I don't think he would feel that way. No, he knows that he has confidence in himself that if he just goes out and gives that opportunity that he can perform. The problem is he knows he's pushing 30. He knows there's a couple young guys right there that they want to take a look at. But I think he's very important to what they want to do this year, and that's why I think he'll stay around. I don't think he has any ill will. If he had ill will, he would have ill will against the previous regime, and because you're talking about getting jerked around. I thought he got jerked around. You invested Imagine he was Drew Aller, right, when he got drafted, 3rd round pick.
Yeah,
had tons of potential. Okay, let's not have a quarterback coach. Let's have Randy Fichtner as your offensive coordinator, and don't give you any reps whatsoever. Then that second year, say, okay, week 2, Ben's hurt, go play. Set him up terribly, right? So I think he got jerked around a little bit, but he's made the most of it. So no, I don't think he is. I think he has confidence in what he can do, that it doesn't matter if he's getting limited reps.
I disagree with you on the jerked around, but I don't feel like arguing.
You got jerked around?
No, I'm too fatigued and I need to drink more water before arguing.
Get jerked around. He didn't have a quarterback coach. He had an offensive coordinator that tried to do 3 jobs at once, and he was supposed to be a 1st round grade.
I mean, he's been given plenty of opportunity.
I'm talking
here.
about initially, that growth period where you need to have some.
I mean, he was the backup, wasn't he?
No, it was Duck, wasn't? No. Who was it that year? Ben, Mason, Duck.
Landry Jones? Didn't they cut Landry Jones to make room for Mason? Now I can't remember.
Mason was a 3 and Josh Dobbs. No, they brought Josh Dobbs as a 2, right? They kept Josh Dobbs, made him the 2, and put Mason at the 3, right? I believe so. I'm sure I'm wrong.
I'm too tired to argue that right now.
Just drink some water.
I believe everything.
You are stinking up this whole room with whatever you're eating.
It's macaroni and cheese, that's all. What do you mean stinking up the room limits? This is a normal dish.
Yeah, it's microwaved.
I typically can't smell anything after walking out of this room.
That's how I cook it.
What are you saying there?
I'm not saying anything.
Eli Heidenreich. I think I saw a headline somewhere where you were you had your eyes opened on him.
Yeah, he's a little surprising. I mean, I haven't seen with the rookie minicamp. He I think I didn't give him an opportunity when they drafted him to even make the team, and I'm not quite sure if he would even have a chance to make the 53-man roster. I think he's more of a practice squad guy, but he does have. You can see why they liked him so much and why he was successful at Navy. He just has the movement, the awareness just in practice that he does remind you of. And I tweeted this and probably got ripped for it. He reminds you of Christian McCaffrey, just the way his body size is and the way he moves. Obviously, Christian McCaffrey is a different breed, right?
Yeah.
But
I'm not going to, I'm interested in hearing you.
I don't know where he fits at. Where does he fit at? I don't think he does right now.
If he can make things happen, I don't care where. Just a couple snaps a game, whatever.
I don't know.
Trick play, goal line stuff. I don't know. Third down stuff.
You're not keeping a guy on the 53-man roster and getting him on the active roster if he's going to play 2 snaps a game.
I mean,
he better be playing all 4.
Touch the ball 2 to 3 times.
He better be playing all 4 special teams as well to have that opportunity.
All right. Headline on Steelers Depot: Will Howard looks, quote, really sharp at opening OTAs. Beat writers say. Jerry Dulac. Not just completing his throws, you could see him making some of the reads, rolling out of the pocket. Do you agree with all this?
Well, I just noticed his arm. I don't know if I can say making reads.
Rank the arms. Rank the strength of the arms 1 through 4 among Steeler quarterbacks.
What are we talking about? Like throwing it through a car wash and not getting wet?
Strength of the arms. How strong are their arms? How fast can they throw it?
Well, who throws it the hardest? If you're saying like 60 feet 6 inches and how fast?
Yeah,
like 102 miles. Probably Aller 1, Rodgers 3. Well, wait. My fault. Aller 1
to 3.
Aller 1, Rodgers 2.
Yeah.
Mason 3, Howard 4.
Holy ostrich follicles.
Even though I said
Aller has a stronger arm than Rodgers?
I think so. I mean, sheer speed and he could probably throw a baseball faster. But I mean, Rodgers' arm is elite still. You remember that throw to Freiermuth in week 2?
He can definitely still
But
sing
Aller's just, we're talking pure arm strength. I'm still going with the young guy that can.
Limits, that must make you a very happy man.
Yes. I mean,
that doesn't mean you're a good quarterback. It
I
just
know.
means you throw the ball hard.
Simple question.
That means you have great potential, though. You have higher upside than Will Howard does as Joe takes another swig out of the jug. You can hear it.
I'm all for the Will Howard. They just got to get the other things worked out, which is good to let him sit and figure those things out for a year. I'd rather put him in there next year ready to go than force him out there right now and he's like,
Except if they draft a guy in the top 10, then that guy
Wait a minute, Mark. You just said wait a year for him to be able to be ready. So why is Will Howard not ready now? He waited a year. He sat around and waited in meetings and sat in meetings and watched.
Me, you, and Joe have him about as many reps as Will Howard did last year.
We just got done saying he looks really sharp at OTAs.
I don't know how
somebody else said yesterday that he looked like Jason Lockenfor, that the Steelers thought he was getting game ready by the end of last year. How long can you keep this guy?
Who was getting game ready?
Will Howard looked like
Will Howard was taking about 2 reps of practice.
No, not that they were preparing him to play in a game, that he was looking like he could play in a game.
He was in uniform in some of the games.
How
Mark,
long are you
warming
going
up.
to keep him on mothballs? Do people still use mothballs, Limits?
Mothballs?
He doesn't
you ever even heard of
mothball.
them?
No. Cotton balls?
No.
He doesn't know what mothballs are used for.
No, I don't know what
Do
they're
you
used
still
for.
use mothballs?
I know. I don't use them, but I know what they are.
A moth like the
Do
bug?
they still exist?
Maybe they don't exist in closets nowadays. I don't know.
We learned that a milkman went extinct in the 1970s.
Not extinct. There's still places.
You know what? My uncle back in the day used to have that milk box on his front porch, and they'd come put a jug of milk in it every day.
Yeah, that's what Tyler Kennedy's parents had up in Canada.
The milkman.
They were milking.
But they got
milking
raw milk, right?
I think it was ostrich milk.
That's not
I
even
don't know.
pasteurized milk. I don't know if I want to drink that.
What does pasteurized even mean?
It means it kills all the stuff that can kill you.
Who's more scarce nowadays, Limits? Milkmen or chimney sweeps?
Milkmen. There are still chimney sweeps.
The chimneys are going by the way of the old dodo bird, too, right?
There are still people that clean chimneys.
What, do you see them up on roofs like Dick Van Dyke and Mary Poppins?
We had somebody clean the chimney at the house once. About 2 or 3 years ago.
What? Did he fly down the chimney like Santa?
At the house, we burn a lot of wood inside.
How about
we have
that?
a fireplace.
There are chimney sweeps.
Oh, I'm sure there are because there's a lot of older houses around here, but any of the newer builds, they don't. There's no chimney.
I think out in the country, like places like Du Bois out there are still milkmen and milkwomen. Bentleyville, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, even if you're a newer house that has a chimney, eventually you're going to need.
No, they don't have chimneys. I don't think.
I don't know. If
Why not? Why can't a newer house burn inside the house and have a fireplace?
I'm talking about the traditional chimney sweep that goes from roof to roof. Limits.
How does Santa get down in the house?
Oh, that's
now?
a good question.
I have no idea. I never even thought about that.
I don't know.
Yeah, Mark, that's why newer houses also have chimneys.
No, that's why I leave the front door open.
So people can just walk right through Mark's front door.
You get the Ring camera, right? You can tell.
Are
who's
you
coming.
and Mac still doing a podcast?
Oh, absolutely.
How often?
Whenever he's not listening to Jelly Roll.
Whenever he's not doing You Better You Bet for Nick Costos.
Having Omar on the program.
You had Omar on the program?
No, he did.
He did.
Mac did?
Yes.
I'm like, hey, what about the podcast? And he goes, he's thinking of the company rather than he thinks of the podcast.
How often does McAfee text you?
He's a very busy human. Sometimes he gets in a rhythm and it's like bam, 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 bam. Then you won't hear from him from a month. Very, very busy.
He is a bit. I mean, he's on every single.
You ever have that one friend that you don't just want to bother him?
Yeah.
That's basically
every time I turn on any sports like event type show, he's on it. I don't care what the sport. It's unbelievable. He's everywhere.
Do you get upset that he botches your last name? He calls you Kaboli instead of Kabali?
It is Kaboli.
It's Kabali.
Hey, listen,
what is it?
He claims it's Kabali.
Listen to me. As long as the check cashes, he can call me whatever he wants.
How do you pronounce your last name?
That's a very large check.
This is like Iana.
All right.
Iana Chore. How do you pronounce your name?
Let's hear Bechtold.
Mark Kabali. That's how he has it phonetically in his bio.
How do you say it, Joe?
Mark Kabali. No, I think I did eventually say Kabali.
There
It is
you go.
Kabali, right? Kabali?
It's Kabali.
See, when there's a whole nobody cares about how.
I do.
No.
Tell the story.
I don't.
It was something to do with my grandfather with the army, and they botched the name and blah blah blah. Should be Cobol, but they screwed it up. But it's still pronounced the way you know how that stuff works.
Yeah. From
Really?
Cobalt.
Were you Starkey
What-
always, or did they shorten your name?
I don't know. I didn't know those people. I think they were drunk a lot.
Mark, did you just swear?
No, what are you talking about?
What like ethnic origin are you?
Half Italian.
Yeah.
My father's Serbian. My grandmother, or my grandmother's Serbian. My other grandparents Russianish. Sort of the old Carpathian mountain regions.
Jeez, I didn't expect that to come out. The Carpathians.
And the Italians,
Yeah.
You ever get
What-
right around that area?
Yeah, sure. Even though I don't
Very
I've
similar.
never heard of that area.
I've gone down the rabbit hole looking at Kabali's Twitter profile with his
does
old
it say?
picture from the Valley Independent, the Mon Valley Independent,
That was the
his
first
press
ever-
pass.
Yeah, it was made up too. 'Cause-
What's your ethnic history limits?
Irish and German.
Oh, so
A little bit of Italian mixed in too.
no wonder why you got caught out being drunk.
Jeez.
Again, he keeps slinging these accusations
I
that are
didn't
not
say
true.
that. You yelled at me when
No,
I
it's
said that.
Kabali that keeps saying this.
Well, that was on Twitter, so you have to believe what's on the internet.
Oh, yeah, always.
Thank you, big boy.
Kabali's Twitter account even says Kabali and Mac podcast. And he also has The Pomp Show in his bio.
Yes, Joe can't say that anymore.
The Pomp Show.
He got kicked off.
He also has, in parentheses, Kabali.
Yeah,
phonetically spelled.
Because my uncle goes crazy when people mispronounce it. I don't really care.
Cloudy and a high of 67 today. Gary Dunn. A low of 58. Jack Lambert. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Fan trading cards brought to you by the Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have pics and stats of the fan hosts. You can pick them up at the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime we're out in the community. Fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Big boy, did you hear that Limits finally got a trading card?
Really?
Yeah. You want to read the back of it to him?
I think we should give him one.
We absolutely should give him
What
one.
about the Steelers just releasing the training camp schedule?
See you in Latrobe.
Ooh. That sounds like a tease.
That's a tease for the next segment. First,
With
and
Jeff.
way more importantly, what is on the back of Limits' card?
Mark, I would like you to, well, now I'm not going to guess.
Oh, my
because we
God.
only have
It's
a minute.
104? We have to go, Limits.
Fun facts. Big Drew Aller believer. Baldwin Wiffle Ball champion.
Mm-hmm.
And then producer of the Pomp and Joe show. The last fact should have said nickname City Limits.
You didn't sound too excited about the third thing. Thank you, Limits.
No,
I mean,
because it was
thank you,
edited.
Mark.
Thank you, Mark.
What are you doing? What'd you see on TV? You put their mic on.
That's his
Ron.
video on the
I thought
McAfee
you were
show.
already a break.
That's his
What
video.
Watching the McAfee show. I sent them videos of Aaron Rodgers. Now they're playing them.
We have to go.
Look at that camera work by me.
That's your
Wow.
camera work?
There's no way
Yes.
that's your camera.
That is incredible.
Yes, incrinculant.
Are you serious right now?
Yes, absolutely.
Can't they get the video that everybody else? Like, what does ESPN use?
Well,
I guess
know.
ESPN stuff.
We have to
How
go.
incrinculant.
See you,
this is.
buddy.
Look at this.
Thank you, Mark.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates Cardinals 15 minutes away. Listen to the game 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA's Braxton Ashcraft looks to help the Pirates take 2 out of 3. Cardinals 28-20, Pirates 25-24. They're last in the Central. Got to climb up the standings. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. And now this.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Raise a stein at Hopper House Pittsburgh, where fresh handcrafted beer is brewed on-site daily by world-class brewers. From classic Bavarian styles to seasonal favorites, it's bold flavor and big Pittsburgh energy in every pour. The party's on every night with live music, high-energy vibes, and the perfect spot for groups, celebrations, or after-work hangs. Come hungry, because the comfort food is big, bold, and built for Pittsburgh appetites. Now open for beer garden season, grab a cold one and soak it all in outside. Plus monthly keg tappings, happy hour deals, and $9.99 weekday lunches. Hopper House Pittsburgh. Good times are always on tap.
Hi, I'm Julie Bologna, and I used to bring you the weather forecast to help your family navigate your day. Now I want to help you with the forecast to navigate your life as we age. At Julie & Gray Associates, they have helped thousands of families prepare for the future. Their certified elder law attorneys can help you with important life decisions involving long-term care, asset protection, tax planning, and avoiding probate. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com. HamptonBeer.com.
Summertime and the heat is on through the holiday at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they've got big savings on your favorite beer brands: Bud, Bud Light, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30-pack cans, just $23.99. Yuengling Lager 24-pack cans, $18.99. Keystone Light 30-pack cans, $16.99. Mick Ultra 24-pack cans, yes, just $19.99. There's something for everybody at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they've got the best customer service, the best prices. Route 8 in Hampton.
All right, Steeler Nation, you're headed to the Tampa Bay game on October 18th, right? Here's the move. Don't just fly in for the game. Make it a weekend in St. Pete, Clearwater. We're talking America's favorite beaches, award-winning restaurants, and you're only 40 minutes from the stadium. Spend Saturday on the beach, Sunday at the game. It's the ultimate tailgate. Go to beachesoftampabay.com and enter the ultimate tailgate weekend package. Plus earn $50 per night when booking a hotel. You're welcome.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich, and just like you, I love dogs. All breeds of dogs. Unfortunately, sometimes dogs attack people, causing serious injuries. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've represented many, many victims of dog attacks. And as in all cases that we handle, our fee is only 25%, not 40% like other firms. If you've been injured by a dog, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
Ah, how about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Before the first tee time and before the sun comes up, the Cedarbrook Golf Grounds crew was mowing and rolling greens. At Cedarbrook Golf Club, they believe public golf should feel just as good as a private golf club. Cedarbrook Golf Club works hard every day to keep the greens smooth and fast and fairways nicely mowed. Come experience the difference and book your tee time today. Check it out at cedarbrookgolfcourse.com. That's cedarbrookgolfcourse.com.
This Memorial Day, summer starts now at Pool City. It's Black Friday deals when you need them most. Upgrade your backyard with a Royal Pool package and get a free wireless robot upgrade. Relax all season long with Sun and Soul hot tubs. Your choice, just $82.99 with free cover lift, steps, and local delivery. And transform your space with this 4-piece set: sofa, club chair, glider, and coffee table. Only $29.99. Save over $1,000 plus free local delivery. Pool City Memorial Day summer kickoff. Don't miss it.
In May of 1986, Bobby Rahal took the checkered flag at the Indianapolis 500, and a legend was born. This year, we celebrate the 40th anniversary of that victory and the beginning of the Bobby Rahal Automotive Group. For 10 days only, May 14th through the 23rd, the Rahal 500 sales event is on with every new BMW and Mercedes-Benz, only at Bobby Rahal Motor Car Company in Wexford, Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh, and Bobby Rahal BMW of South Hills. Visit Rahal500.com.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer and Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer and Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer and Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer and Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERCross.com. It's Comer and Cross Premium Concrete Coatings.
Did the April showers lead to a roof leak? What should you do? Don't wait. That could lead to costlier damage. Call us. It's Sean Whalen from family-owned and operated Whalen Exteriors. Whalen Exteriors will not only inspect your roof with our first-in-class technology, but we survey your attic as well. Comprehensive and honest. No games, gimmicks, or upsells. Is the cost too daunting? We offer financing. Some options with 0% interest for up to 2 years if you qualify.
There's no stress and no mess with Wayland Exteriors. That's part of our Respect Your Home guarantee. WaylandExteriors.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Just minutes away from Dustin May throwing the first pitch of Pirates and Cardinals. Buccos finally beating the Cardinals yesterday after St. Louis started 5-0 against the Buccos, beating them at the end of April in a 4-game sweep and coming back to win the first game of the series against the Pirates as well. Ashcraft on the mound for the Bucks. The lineup goes Cruz, Lau, Reynolds, Horwitz. Connor Griffin bats 5th and plays it short. Ozuna will DH and bat 6th, followed by Mangum, Triolo, and Henry Davis to catch. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Listen, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Coverage presented by Keystone Custom Apparel.
Empowering, innovative, and provocative. I like that word. It's Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey. The Pop and Joe Show is on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Jeff Hathorn going to join me momentarily. Bob off today. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. And the text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Here's Jeff right now. Let's look at these Aaron Rodgers incentives. And how are you, Jeff? It's good to see you.
I'm good. I'm sorry. The training camp schedule just came out, so I was just pouring through it.
Oh, well, why don't we start with that? Tell us, did you say the dates there, limits, or no?
I did not. I left it up to you.
What do we got here, Jeff?
They report on a little bit later than I thought, July 28th. And then the first practice is July 29th. They will not practice on Sundays this year. So I know a lot of people would go up on Sundays. No practices on Sunday this year. And all practices are starting during your show at 11 o'clock.
We're going to get all the news limits, aren't we?
Also, no more Friday night lights.
What?
It'll be a Saturday night lights this year.
Interesting. So all practices at 11 a.m. Is there any such thing as two-a-days anymore?
No.
That went the way of the dodo bird,
Now,
huh?
the Steelers would do, under Tomlin, would do a walkthrough at 9. For about 45 minutes, and then they do practice in the afternoon. So I don't know if they're going to do a walkthrough earlier with McCarthy, like at 8, and then practice at 11, or what they're going to do. But those were never open to the public anyway.
Very, very interesting.
Yeah.
And Rodgers said he's looking forward to going to Latrobe.
He likes.
I think the players generally like it.
I think he likes being in Latrobe almost as much as he likes soft serve ice cream.
You were there yesterday, Jeff, weren't you?
I was.
What'd you make of it? What'd you make of the Rodgers presentation? I think he's always pretty interesting and good.
I mean, did he know before the draft? Probably. I mean, he said it was at the NFL draft or during that time where he decided, you know what, I'm going to go do this again. He said he was up front with them. And I'll say this. I don't think guys in that room really cared. The quarterbacks did. But they probably figured that he was going to come back anyway.
Yeah.
It wasn't like a hand-wringing by those guys. Like, they understand there's some business, I think, involved in that waiting, too. And
Right.
The fact that his salary was pretty much doubled tells you there was probably a little negotiation going on as well.
Well, let me ask you what I asked Kabali, and that is, Rodgers said yesterday he let it drop that after last season, so this wasn't like during the coaching search, it was right after last season he talked to Omar and said, you should talk to Mike McCarthy. Is Mike McCarthy here because Aaron Rodgers made that suggestion? Would they have talked to him
I
anyway?
think they would have talked to him anyway. Even if
You
he
do?
wasn't on their list, everyone knew his desire to coach in Pittsburgh. Even if it was just out of courtesy, I think they would have talked to Mike McCarthy regardless. But it is interesting that he brought that up because Aaron's one of those guys that he rarely says something without being asked directly, without it meaning something.
Yeah, right.
You know, he doesn't just say stuff to say stuff. Like there's a thought process normally with what he's saying. And the fact that he dropped that and then said, listen, his door was shut to Pittsburgh. He wasn't going to retire necessarily from the NFL, but he wasn't going to play for the Steelers because Tomlin was out.
Right.
The fact that McCarthy was the new coach.
Very interesting.
Yeah, but I don't think the Steelers were pressured or into a 1 year, okay, we've got to have Aaron back, so we got to hire McCarthy. I don't think that's how that went down.
So the incentives, as Mike Florio writes today, if Aaron Rodgers makes $25 million in 2026, it'll be the best $25 million the Steelers ever spent. They've confirmed that his new contract hits that maximum of $25 million if the Steelers win the Super Bowl. First reported by Jordan Schultz. So he earned $625,000 for each postseason win. Jeff, you like that incentives package? I think that's great.
I love incentives packages. I wish more contracts had incentives packages.
Mm.
So you earn what you get. I mean, injury is one thing, but if you have a bad year, should you be rewarded the same as if you had a good year?
I like that they're team related, team success related.
Which, I mean, the quarterback.
What's Limits doing?
The quarterback.
He's yelling.
I know. I thought he was yelling at you.
So did I. It's because Brandon Loud. Was that an inside the park homer?
Yes,
Limits?
it was.
What happened there? Jeff?
We were doing a show and Limits wasn't paying attention to us, obviously.
He was yelling, go, go, go. Is that legit?
Oh, that's legit.
Legit
It might have
inside the park
actually
homer?
cleared the wall. If not, it went off the very top of the wall.
Holy ostrich follicles. That went off the
very
top of the wall.
And then there was just no one there to pick up the ball.
That is amazing. Who's the last Pirate to get an inside the park homer?
That's a great question.
I think it is.
I think it's happened recently.
It has?
I think it has.
I'm going to look that up right now because I don't remember it happening. Did John Jaso have one?
I mean, what didn't John Jaso do?
He hit for the cycle.
And his legendary career with this.
Wow. According
He
to
even owned a
ESPN,
boat.
the last to do it was Starling Marte in 2018 in Milwaukee.
That's a long time, Jeff.
Very long time ago.
They have 57 inside the park homers. Clemente had an inside the park grand slam.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. To win a game.
There was nothing. I finally watched that documentary. There was nothing like watching Clemente run in these videos
No.
because his arms and legs were everywhere.
Yeah. Just great stuff. How about, can we switch to the Pirates? Were you done with the incentives talk?
Yeah.
What do you make of Brian Reynolds, the $100 million man here, Jeff? Huh? He had a terrible year last year. He's batting .251, a .769 OPS, 4 home runs through 50 games.
How many RBIs?
30. That's pretty
not
good.
bad.
Yeah, that's good.
The OPS isn't horrible. I would like to see a little more given that he's in a better lineup now. I would say that.
Yeah.
And he is a notorious slow starter. Except for that 1 week in Boston.
Last year he was a slow, medium, and ending starter.
Right.
Slow, mid, and end starter. I don't know. I feel like I'm chronically disappointed there. He did have a big hit the other night. I want more for that kind of money. I really do.
Well, in this market, you've got to make more when you're making that kind of money. If he makes that kind of money somewhere else, that's just another player. But here, I don't look at him as much of a disappointment. I think he still drives in runs, but there's more there.
Really? He only has 4 homers.
No, I said there's more there.
Yeah.
There's more there for him to contribute.
Did you hear McHenry go after limits the other day? Were you listening? Yeah.
No, I didn't hear
Became
that.
very contentious. Look at in here. It became
go.
It became very contentious.
I'm wrong. Brian Reynolds actually had an inside the park home run in 2022. Jeff was right.
That's what
AI
Jeff was
lied.
remembering.
Thanks, AI.
Very good, Jeff.
Dang you, AI.
Yeah,
And
so
it's Brian Reynolds.
Brian Reynolds. The issue at hand was what to do with Jared Jones when he comes back. Limits wants to immediately put him at closer, and McHenry shut that down in an awful hurry. And then they went back and forth.
Why did he shut it down, Limits?
Limits?
I don't entirely remember.
He's completely emotionally removed at this point.
I wish
he shut it down, Jeff, because
he thinks he's more valuable in the starting rotation.
Now
with
he
just
answers
that
the question.
flame-throwing
Now that
arm.
I've started to answer the question, unbelievable.
That's correct. Just overstep you.
He said if you thought of this way back when, great, but he's being primed to be a starter. He's doing everything right now to be a starter, and he is going to be a starter because Clement and McHenry both make sense with this, that he's coming off a major arm injury. So the best way to manage his innings, to manage his recovery time between outings, is for him to be a starter. Plus, he's completely prepping for that right now on his rehab stint. He's going back into the rotation, Jeff. So let me ask you this. What happens then? Majinski, Chandler. I wrote about it in the Trib, and we had a good discussion earlier. Majinski's earned a spot in that rotation, but he also might be the best option for the bullpen. Your take on all of that?
He's coming off a good start yesterday. I admire how he's handled this. He doesn't like pitching out of the bullpen, even with these starters, these openers that he's dealt with a couple of times.
Yeah.
He doesn't like it. He wants to be a starter, but he says, I'll do whatever's for the team. I love his public persona about it.
Yeah.
I don't see, in talking to Charrington the other day, a few of us got a chance to talk to him, a path where Bubba goes to the bullpen. I just don't see it. The way he talked about Bubba and the belief they have in him and how they want to keep rolling him out there, and he's had these stretches before where he's had issues with control. I don't know if a guy that's mainly struggling with control is a guy I want coming into a game, into a weird situation early in his career.
I wrote that. What about going to the minors like Kurt Schilling said he should?
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen either.
Would it
but
be a
I don't
right thing
mind
to
that.
do?
I don't
Okay.
mind that at all.
Okay.
When you have Jones back. As long as you have options.
Yeah, this is all with Jones back.
Right. As long as you have options in the majors and you feel like Majinski could, and you throw him down there for 2 starts just to work on one mechanical thing and bring him back up, I think that's right now is not the time for the Pirates to experiment at the major league level. The major league level is about winning and getting to the playoffs this year.
Yeah.
This is not a time to throw. It's why when Bidwell came up, you're like, all right, a couple of years ago, that's a cool story. You're trying to win games now. And it's not to say that Bidwell has been bad, but this isn't the time to throw guys up there and see if they can do it. This is the time to have experienced guys up there, or guys that are just knocking down the door at AAA in order to be pitching for the Pirates.
I'm with Matt Clement and McHenry on this, that Bubba Chandler needs to be freed to be himself. He's trying to be too careful. He's too worried about the walks. Listen, if you let him unleash the animal inside, we all know he's got that. Like he's a fiery guy. It feels like he's trying to be too controlled, and maybe ironically, he doesn't have any control. So if he's going to walk people, then let him walk people while he's being a wild man on the mound. That's pretty much exactly what McHenry said, is that this dude, he says, I want, and I quote, I want to see the pissed off version of Chandler. So do I. If you're going to go down in flames. You know what I mean? Be yourself on the mound.
All right, this is a slight exaggeration. These guys come in and they have meetings after meetings before a start, going over every pitch, every hitter, what to throw, what different situations are going to be, what the weather's like. You know what I'd love for him to come in next start? To walk into a room, chug a beer.
Yeah.
No game plan, and walk out there, and the only thought in his mind is to get that guy out.
Right.
Not the next guy, not setting up anything else. But you know what? Strike that guy out.
I agree with you.
And forget about everything else.
That's what they're saying.
And
That's exactly what McHenry said. I'll give you the quote here, Jeff. It's pretty much what you said in so many words. And it was this. I want the blanked, off version of him. I want to see his personality come out on the mound. It hasn't been there. You can throw everything else out the window for me, McHenry said. You bring back that personality, confidence comes, and he's pitching better. That's what you said in so many words.
Yeah, I agree with that. It's not that simple most times, but yeah, I would love to see that. By the way, and I'm going to jinx him now, but Ashcraft is a pitcher.
Yeah.
He's fun to watch.
I really like him.
And everything he's overcome to be in this position and all the injuries, he doesn't throw the ball. He pitches. I enjoy watching him when he's on the mound.
He's one of those guys that every team loves the story of somebody you didn't expect to be a high impact player, and here he is.
And he's a big golfer, Joe.
Is he?
Oh, yeah.
Now you add Jones, and if you could get Chandler right, and Seth Hernandez in the minors, who Micah McHenry the other day with us, Wonder Twin, actually mentioned him unsolicited as the Pirates' next closer, like as an idea. Anyway.
As an idea, like for this year, if he came up. Now,
Yes.
he also said, like, hey, I know this is like really
He
overstepping, and he
He-
said it's not going to happen, but he said, could you imagine if he actually had that type of
He
season
said
where
it
he's
probably. Do you have the clip?
I don't.
Can you find it?
Let me add this while he's searching or cussing you in the back.
I mean, it was unbelievable, Jeff. Can you imagine that as their rotation next year? Hernandez, Skeens, Ashcraft, Keller, and Jones and Chandler?
Joe, I just wrote about him. He's just put a story on the website.
On Hernandez?
Yep.
Tell me.
57 strikeouts in 33 innings.
Holy parrot follicles.
I mean, they weren't going to move him, but he was so dominant in Bradenton, they had to move him up to Greensboro. He had a no-hitter over 5 innings in his first outing at Greensboro.
It's detrimental not to move him.
Right.
Because you get a false read of what you're doing and you're wasting time.
So he'll get a few starts in Greensboro, and if he does well there, which is a notorious hitter's park.
Yeah.
So the numbers probably won't be the same as they were in Bradenton, plus it's better hitters.
Yeah.
But if he performs well there, I mean, you could see him in Altoona by the time training camp starts.
You could see him in Altoona by the time Corey Geiger gets to the ballpark from his house limits.
And can ask Jared Jones if he wants to be a reliever or not.
So how old is he, Hernandez?
19.
19.
How about these last 3 first-round picks by the Pirates?
Yeah.
After so many busts
Yeah.
or mediocre average
Right.
players.
Right.
This could be a third straight game changer.
You're
in the
not
first
kidding.
round.
What if it happened by the end of the year limits? Stranger things have happened in pro sports. Not many, but they have. A 19-year-old closing for a playoff team. Okay. What about this, Jeff? And I've reached the point where I feel bad mentioning it. Henry Davis is down to 137. I don't know what to say. This is, and I'm not joking when I say this. Pedro Alvarez forgot how to throw the baseball to first base. This kid has the yips at the plate. He forgot anything he knew about hitting. He's hitting worse than a typical or maybe slightly above typical pitcher back when they didn't have the DH in the National League. What is happening here?
And Limits, I don't know if you agree with this, but I understand the Pirates thought maybe a week or so ago, for a couple of weeks, he did have some bad baseball luck. He hit the ball hard and wasn't getting results. But in his last week, It's a pop-up.
Yeah.
It's a weak ground ball. It's a lazy fly ball. I mean, maybe he's making contact, but there's nothing there. Maybe he needs what we're discussing with Bubba, to just go up there.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think that's what he used to do. Then that didn't work either.
Or maybe we're looking at, like with Brian Hayes, where there just isn't an answer.
I know. Sometimes you just can't hit Major League pitching. Like, he wouldn't be the first. He might be the first, however, to stick around for a whole season as a starter hitting 130.
It's like having Austin Hedges back.
Austin Hedges was Johnny Bench compared to this guy.
No, I do agree with you on that, Jeff. Like, the contact has not been nearly as good. I was curious about that. So
nearly as good? When has it ever been good?
Well, I mean, I know
think
we're splitting hairs.
He had a little stretch where he was hitting the ball hard and just it seemed like it was at people. But right now, it is not what's going on.
Joe, do you buy into baseball savant at all?
Sure.
Henry Davis's average exit velocity is actually in the better half of the league. He's in the 66th percentile. If you could buy that.
I don't buy that.
But his barrel percentage is 47% and his hard hit percentage is 27%. Hard hit percentage 27%, Jeff. That's terrible.
It's bad. And you know what? Endy's got a good eye at the plate. He's not the catcher behind the plate that Henry is. I don't think he's even close at this point.
Yeah.
But his bat is intriguing. And
he had another hit last night.
I think he had
one
or two walks. He looks.
Is he playing again? Who's playing today?
Davis is playing today. Endy had 2 hits yesterday and also had a walk.
I don't know if the defense makes up for this to the point where you can even have him on the roster. I'll be real honest with you. He'd be one of the few starters in the history of Major League Baseball to carry a 130, 140 average and start. It would be very unusual.
And, the thing over the last decade is how it's the battery is a team and how Endy caught last night and the Pirates didn't give up a run. So how much?
And Bart had
whoever catches Paul Skeens is probably going to look very good as a catcher.
Exactly. And also Joey Bart was getting wrapped on that pitcher ERA or catcher ERA. And his last handful of games when he started to hit, by the way, he had played 5 or 6 games when he got hurt. There was a number of really well-pitched games, including one by this guy, Ashcraft. So I'm not sure I buy into all that either.
Yeah, I'm not buying that John Russell made Nolan Ryan because he caught, 4 or 5 of his no-hitters.
I am actually buying that.
Are you?
Yeah.
It wasn't about Nolan Ryan's fastball?
Listen, we'd be talking about this bullpen blowing up again if that guy Mangum, who I don't know what has happened to him at the plate, but if he doesn't make that catch with the bases loaded, topic A today is the bullpen still imploding with Ramirez. He's hitting guys. He's walking guys.
He doesn't know where the ball's going.
He doesn't know where the ball's going, Jeff.
Limits, do you have anyone like him in your wiffle ball league that just is all-out guy all the time?
Yeah, we do.
He doesn't know where the ball's going,
But he doesn't know where it's going, Jeff. We have guys in the league that say that, too.
We have to finish
They throw
on
the
time.
ball and we don't know where it's going. It might hit me in the back.
Jeff will be right back. Right back.
Joe, we have to go.
I know. The Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years.
Bob has a message for the people.
DraftKings Casino, because the odds are certainly in your favor if you do that. Now, you got to be willing to take a risk, but that's what this is all about anyway, because 3, 2, 1, we have liftoff on Daily Rewards Rocket Turbo on DraftKings Casino. It's pretty simple. All you got to do is play $50 on your favorite casino games this week to upgrade next week's rewards. You're then going to get 4 chances at 10,000 in credits every day. You land rewards and then use them to keep all the fun going. All you got to do is head to DraftKings Casino app, start playing to turbocharge your daily rewards. In partnership with DraftKings Casino, the crown is yours. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older, physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. 3 launches per day for rewards. Launches expire each day at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. Earn additional launch for following week for completing play requirements, and play requirements vary. Non-withdrawable rewards and amounts vary per launch and are subject to game and expiration limits. Terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Sponsored by DK Crown Holdings Incorporated.
Now, fan headlines Powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, Bob, it's 1-0 Pirates right now, bottom half of the second inning. Braxton Ashcraft on the mound on a Brandon Lau inside the park home run. Second batter of the game. Listen on a 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA right now. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
What a bounce back in Game 2 after dropping the opener. The Thunder answered right back last night with a massive 122-113 win to knock the Western Conference Finals at 1-1. SGA was absolute money, pouring in 30 points while OKC's bench completely dominated the depth battle. This series is officially a fist fight, and we head to San Antonio all squared up. I'm Addie Bates.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Granger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Granger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Hey, it's your pal Adam Crowley. Pittsburgh summers can be hot. Is your AC ready? Right now, my friends at Sullivan Super Service are offering $59 AC checkups to keep your system running fast, cool, and efficient. Their team is experienced, friendly, and professional. They've been serving Pittsburgh homes for over 60 years. Don't wait for your system to break. Stay cool and stay ahead this summer. Call Sullivan Super Service today or visit sullivanservice.com. They'll be your hometown heroes.
Hey, it's Dan Zang, really wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honey-do list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first-position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-535-1301. 800-535-1301. 800-535-1301.
Welcome. You are in the beer garden with Gene from Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. This week in the beer garden, it's the unofficial start to summer with the Memorial Day weekend. And how better to enjoy than with Victory Brewing Company's Summer Love Golden Ale. You never forget your first love and all that's great about the golden days of summer. Baseball, beach days, barbecue. Summer Love Golden Ale delivers big, refreshing flavor through a fine balance of clean Pilsner malts and citrusy, earthy Simcoe and Tettnang hops. Victory Summer Love pairs great with burgers or steaks off the grill. Also a nice accompaniment to buffalo wings or Mexican food with a spicy kick. Victory Summer Love weighs in at 5.2% alcohol by volume. This holiday, you'll find Victory Summer Love at better beer taverns, restaurants, and retailers near you. Please enjoy responsibly. This message has been brought to you by Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. Cheers.
Crown
town, Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram is going big during their Memorial Day sales event with huge discounts on all of the summer favorites. 0% financing for 60 months is back on Ram trucks. Take up to $16,000 off. Ram Cherokees up to $7,500 off. Lease a Wrangler for as low as just $299 a month. You heard that right, $299 a month. Plus, get up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of condition or payoff. Shop our entire declaration of deals in Washington or at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Spring has arrived, and so have the savings at Bowser Hyundai in Pleasant Hills, the #1 volume dealer in Pittsburgh. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, lease a new 2026 Tucson SE all-wheel drive for only $229 a month. Whether you're upgrading your commute or planning your next adventure, Bowser Hyundai has the perfect vehicle waiting for you. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Dealer Doc P of $490 applies. 36 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 1st. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Summertime and the heat is on, and cool yourself down at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they got a little something for everybody through the holiday. Mick Ultra 24-pack cans, just $19.99. Trogs Perpetual IPA 12-pack cans, $17.99. Busch Light 30-pack cans, $19.99. Surfside ready-to-drink cocktails, 12-pack cans, just $29.99. Something for everybody at Hampton Beer Outlet. Drive a little, save a lot. Route 8 in Hampton.
Book us. TwoMenAndAJunkTruck.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show. Presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Social media's biggest loser, brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Limits, you have a candidate today?
Malsey.
An oldie but a goodie.
Do I have an actual candidate?
That's okay. Malsey, I guess, because he's
Can I give the Pirates bullpen as social media's biggest winner for the day?
Sure.
Based on yesterday?
Yes.
Considering they've been so bad. They've been the loser for like the last week.
Yeah, even though the guy who came in with the game on the line pretty much in the 6th inning or 7th inning, hit 2 guys, walked a guy, and gave up a bases-loaded rocket to the outfield.
Yeah,
sure, you can do that.
I'm just trying to create some positivity.
What's cooking? Brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Very kindly. Cloudy and a high of Ricard Raquel. 67, a low of Jack Lambert. 58. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Jeff, you mentioned a very interesting playoff series starting tonight. The Canadians and the Hurricanes. Who you got? The Hurricanes can't get over the hump.
First off, I'm sorry. Second off, Montreal's got, they've kind of been on, they're building some young talent. They're building a team, but Carolina has just breezed through the playoffs to this point.
How does that affect them?
I think it affects them game one,
Yeah.
but I still think Carolina's a better team.
So do I, but I've seen Montreal in some weird years. Was it 93 when they came out of nowhere to win the Cup? I think it was. They just get a little bit of magic to them, and I love their goalie. That kid reminds me of Ken Dryden. He's got that presence about him. He was great in the Sabres series, and I know he got pulled from the 8-3 game. If you watch the game, it could have been 16-3. That's number one. There were also an empty net goal or two. Number two, when that series was on the line at various times, he was spectacular. Huge guy. He just has a calming presence. They have some magic to them. I'm picking the Canadians to get to the Stanley Cup final.
Wow.
Wonder Twin? The Hurricanes always screw it up.
I don't agree with that. I think the Hurricanes are going to win. I think about that COVID year where Montreal went to the Stanley Cup final.
That was the other one. That's right.
Remember they beat the Penguins in that very strange series? Of course, no one was there.
Yeah.
Just a real oddity.
Well, what has you believing in the Hurricanes? Because they've been talented for a lot of years, and they can never get to the final.
They've absolutely dominated everyone the entire
Good for
playoffs.
them, Limits. They've never been there.
Okay, and should we trust this Montreal team that's always up and down, back and forth, too?
No.
Jeff?
They've got a whole country behind them.
They have a whole country behind. Well, everybody to the west side of that hates them.
Can you imagine how frustrating it is for Canadian hockey fans? I mean, to get beat by a team from Miami when you have the superstar in Edmonton, and now if you get beat by a team in Carolina, that would be like NFL teams getting hosed by South American teams.
Yeah, it hurts, I know.
Oh, but it should be a fun series. It's been a good NHL playoffs. That Marner goal, by the way, was just
phenomenal.
Oh,
one of the greats of all time. Jeff, what do you think about a 24-team college football playoff? Aren't we getting ridiculous here?
Yes, but I have to say I was pushing for the FCS format. Like, let's see a postseason. Let's see playoffs. And I guess 24 would be playoffs, but I don't know.
Henry Davis almost struck out looking.
I can't say that I love the bowl system.
Jeff, 24 teams. I can't believe you're not just writing that off as ludicrous immediately. What do you think, Limits?
I think it's ludicrous.
I think it's ludicrous, Jeff.
Maybe 16 teams is a decent number, but I thought 12 at first was a high number. I would have done 8. I'm fine with 12. I
was fine. I'm ready to go back to 2, just to have a championship game.
Really?
Oh,
yeah.
2 was ridiculous.
No.
Yep.
How many of those have to be guaranteed SEC, even though they're not the best football conference?
Probably
out of what, 16?
How much
8?
interest will there be in the first round games? I mean, and how many games
you do
have
those
to
at
win
campus
to win
sites,
it?
so
Yeah.
that creates interest.
How many games will you have to win the title? 5? 4?
That's the problem. You're talking about like a 17-game schedule.
Sounds great. The NFL does it in the regular season.
If St. Louis is ticked off and they want to hit somebody because how many times they've been hit, hitting Henry Davis probably isn't the guy that you would go after. Would it be?
No. Well, that's the only way he'll get a hit, is to actually be hit by the ball. All right, Jeff. This was wonderful. Limits, would you like to say goodbye to Jeff and leave him with any kind of salutation?
Goodbye, Jeff. You're a man amongst boys.
See you guys.
All right. Thanks, Jeff. See you, Limits. I'll see you tomorrow. We have
Bye,
all
Joe.
kinds of treats.
See you tomorrow.
We?
I love you.
Treats galore tomorrow.
Thank you for saying it back.
Love you too. Bye.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
1-0 Pirates. Top of the order. Top half of the third inning. Listen on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK. Game in St. Louis. Pirates are trying to take 2 out of 3 against the Cards. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Bob has a message for the people.
We're talking West Shore Home because we're getting into spring, into summer. You're going to make changes to your home. You know, you got spring cleaning, you got other stuff in mind. What about your bathroom? Don't ignore it, because the best bathrooms don't just look good, they change how you start your day. West Shore Home has completed more than, listen to this, 25,000 projects right here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and there's a reason Pittsburgh homeowners keep choosing them. They are America's most trusted home remodeler because they make remodeling fast, efficient, and convenient. 70,000 five-star reviews. Go read about them. They're also bringing back luxury bath design to the next level with some of their new styles. Plus, they have teams of highly trained employee installers. They handle everything, so you don't have to worry about how many different subcontractors or how many different people are in and out of your home for weeks on end. And remember I said they make it easy? Well, this is how they make it easy. They have a Memorial Day sale coming this week. When you buy a full bathroom remodel, you're going to get a shower in a second bathroom absolutely free. F-R-E-E, a word everyone loves. That's right, second shower free. Plus, you can get started with no money down, and they have multiple financing options that make it even easier to get started. So schedule now at westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE for Memorial Day savings from West Shore Home. Financing available with approved credit. All you have to do is see the website for details.
The Fan Text Line is brought to you by Egger Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
I'm Pat Boyle here to help you see the voice of Western Sports. Knicks Cavs game 2 at the Garden, and I think Landry Shamet is going to continue to play a big role off the bench. Shamet was the key that unlocked one of the greatest comebacks ever in game 1. Mike Brown put him in. Knicks went fire out to space Lord, and their offense cooked. He also put great defense on Spida. Shamit's points total as of this morning is 5.5 on BetMGM. He's gone over that in 3 straight games. And what we saw in game 1, give me the over on Shamit points. I'm Pat Boyle, BetMortar, and Beat the Books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I had passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. You can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Hey, it's Crowley. Shopping for new windows? Window Nation's new Illumilite windows are designed to offer triple pane performance with the look and weight of double pane. Illumilite are more energy efficient, reduce outside noise, are easier to open, and have an unmatched level of clarity. And you could save big on Illumilite windows during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Plus, you can get them with 0 down, no monthly payments or interest for 2 years. Illumilite windows, only from Window Nation. Book a consult now at 866-90Nation or at windownation.com.
Looking for health insurance for employees in multiple locations? UPMC Health Plan National Access has you covered. UPMC National Access gives employees access to the top-ranked doctors and hospitals of UPMC, along with nationwide access through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network for employees outside of the service area. For the quality, affordable coverage that your company deserves, choose UPMC Health Plan.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Summertime and the heat is on, and cool yourself down at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they got a little something for everybody through the holiday. Mick Ultra 24-pack cans, just $19.99. Trogs Perpetual IPA 12-pack cans, $17.99. Busch Light 30-pack cans, $19.99. Surfside ready-to-drink cocktails, 12-pack cans, just $29.99. Something for everybody at Hampton Beer Outlet. Drive a little, save a lot. Route 8 in Hampton. Have you noticed that every service company these days is owned by some giant corporation with zero personality and no personal touch? Yeah, no thanks. Gherkin Roofing is still family-owned, truly local, and when you call, a human answers. One with a pulse and probably a Pittsburgh accent. They do roofing, siding, gutters, and win awards year after year for their customer service. So if you want a contractor that picks up the phone, shows up, and treats you like a neighbor, because they are one, call The Pickle. Gherkin Roofing, always local and friendly, 724-515-5551.
Across our community, families are gathering, flags are flying, and summer's starting. If you've been thinking about a new vehicle, now's the perfect time. During the Spitzer Memorial Day sales event, lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $188 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you. TSRP 24,789. Then TP 453388. Rear-wheel drive model 1852. $49.99. Do it signing. 36 months approved credit with TMS plus title tax license registration. $490 doc fee, 0 security deposit, 10K miles per year, and 6/1/2026.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer and Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer and Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer and Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer and Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer and Cross Premium Concrete Coatings.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at
the same price for 5 years. During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
This Memorial Day, summer starts now at Pool City. It's Black Friday deals when you need them most. Upgrade your backyard with a Royal Pool package and get a free wireless robot upgrade. Relax all season long with Sun and Soul hot tubs. Your choice, just $82.99 with free cover lift, steps, and local delivery. And transform your space with this 4-piece set. Sofa, club chair, glider, and coffee table. Only $29.99. Save over $1,000. Plus free local delivery. Pool City Memorial Day summer kickoff. Don't miss it.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Granger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7 The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
1-1 right now. Battle of home runs, an inside the Parker and an out of the Parker in St. Louis. Brandon Lau led off the game, or not led off the game, excuse me, but in the first inning, a funny inside the park home run. Ivan Herrera has just tied it for the Cardinals at 1 in St. Louis in the rubber match of a 3-game set. More fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet are at 937thefan.com.
Okay, let's go. Come on. Now back to the PNP presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Foley and Muller, live and local, just like Mike's.
Are they the best football team in the AFC North?
I think they have the best roster.
I mean,
I
and
do.
the reason probably no one's talking about since Rodgers is here is because he makes them better. And if I'm in Baltimore, I'm in Cleveland, I don't want him to be in the quarterback. I want Will Howard.
Yeah.
You know, now you got the wily veteran. I know Cincinnati beat him at home, and Cleveland beat him, and so on. But I don't want to face Rodgers, especially McCarthy's offense, where he's got all the tools now. He was learning on the fly last year, and he came in June. This year, it's back to the future, and it's his last ride.
I'd be surprised and disappointed if the offense isn't better year over year.
All right, good afternoon. It is the PM team, solo edition again today. A very busy show for you. A lot to get to on today's program. Good news from me, though. Could have been a tough day for me to start. Woke up, some stiffness in my neck, just slept on it wrong. But I want to thank the guys on the morning show, specifically Pat Bostic today, because when I heard that clip you just played, I whiplashed right around, and whatever was bothering my neck, right out of commission. I was good. Fixed it right away. I did that quick look at the camera. What? Holy moly. When I heard that little clip. The phone number here is 412-928-9370 on this here PM team. That is the fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say, there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Now, as somebody that has become very infamous on this program for defeating his own arguments while he's making them, I believe, Pony, it's one of his favorite qualities of mine is that no one can out-argue a Mulsey point better than Mulsey. Let me recommend to Pat Bostic that if you are going to make a case that this might well be the best team in the division and that no one wants to see Aaron Rodgers lining up under center for the Steelers, stick with he's definitely better than Will Howard and Drew Aller, and maybe don't go into, well, the Bengals did beat him and the Browns did beat him territory. I'm going to throw the doors wide open of the old saloon here right off the bat at 412-928-9370. I mean that. Do you agree with what you just heard there? The morning show did unleash a take. It was all of them, although it was mostly Pat and Adam. I heard Dorn in there offering a little bit of what I thought was like assent there, that he agreed with it. Are you feeling that way about the Steelers right this second? This might be the best roster in the division, and this is a team nobody wants to see now that Aaron Rodgers is back. It was a strange thing for me to read. It's not like those guys are the only people who have presented this opinion either among Steelers fans. Like, it's a popular thing. It basically is, hey, look at this roster top to bottom. It might be the best roster, which is funny to me only because, and maybe my brain as a pessimist or a person who's always looking for the dark cloud that fills in any silver lining, I can look at their roster and I could see an aging defense, but one that has a lot of front of the baseball card names and back of the baseball card statistics. Ramsey, Watt, Hayward, younger guys like Highsmith, Porter Jr., even if you think Peyton Wilson and Patrick Queen are in for a renaissance this year. I can see talent there. I can see some first names and last names that we all recognize on offense, too. An offensive line that has Frazier and Fautanu, and I think McCormick, who's a solid, steady player and has some high pedigreed picks, and a guy like Freiermuth among the tight ends, and Dowdle, and we all know what Jalen Warren can do, and Pittman and DK Metcalf and so on. I can look at all that and I can say, okay, those are some names, maybe not household superstar names, but there's some solid names on the roster. The fallacy or like this trap that people fall into, though, when that causes them to say things like that or make sort of prognostications and flowery predictions about what the Steelers might be this year that the guys were doing this morning, is that I feel like they discount the importance of quarterback and they undersell what that position can do to the other 52 on the roster, or what having a really good player at that position can do to the other 52 on the roster. Now, you will get zero argument from me whatsoever today to start the show that the Pittsburgh Steelers are a better football team, top to bottom, than the Cleveland Browns. Mainly because the Cleveland Browns have their head coach. I don't know if you caught this one, Don. I'll put the guys over on the morning show a little bit since I've been giving them a hard time to start today. The Browns are having their head coach say things like this. This is Todd Monken from, I guess, yesterday. I think this is what happened.
Yeah. We threw interceptions in 7-on-7, for God's sakes. I mean, who does that? There's no pass rush. I mean, it's embarrassing.
So the Browns are throwing picks in football, basically on air. In the realm where if me and you, Donnie, were going out there, we would have a hard time against our buddies throwing picks. They are throwing picks.
I also had no clue he sounded just like PJ Comanchic.
Let's play that again here.
Yeah. We threw interceptions in 7-on-7, for God's sakes. I mean, who does that? There's no pass rush. I mean, it's embarrassing.
The level of exasperation in his voice is also similar to when PJ gets frustrated or flustered if like something's going wrong on site. PJ, of course, the boss at News Radio 1020 and 100.1 FM, is, that tone is exactly the same. PJ gets exasperated and gets very funny when he gets mad about something. So they're better than the Browns. But this is like a logical little trap that I think people, maybe it's a coping mechanism that people fall into. They say, well, okay, take the Bengals. Now, what do they have outside of Jamar Chase, T. Higgins, and now Dexter Lawrence and Joe Burrow, right? Amarius Mims is a very good player, by the way, as well. But, there's kind of a glossing over of what a team like the Bengals has. They don't have any defense. They were so bad on that side of the ball. They got a corner and a defensive lineman and maybe some linebackers that'll be a little bit better. But really, beyond that, they're not a very good roster. I don't really understand it with the Ravens, who every year have a good roster and every year seem to figure out how to come up short, whether it's last year to the Steelers or then when they get into the playoffs. But these analyses of rosters don't make sense to me because it acts like Joe Burrow doesn't exist and Lamar Jackson doesn't exist, or it takes as some sort of point in fact that Joe Burrow is going to get hurt, that Lamar's definitely going to get dinged up, and that the door will be wide open for those teams to be victimized by the Steelers this season at some point. Did we actually agree with that? Am I barking up the wrong tree here with a fan base that actually is feeling much froggier about this team than not? I look at the Steelers and I see a pretty solid roster, but I see them having brought back a quarterback who, Pat said it best, lost to the Browns when he had a chance to ice the division, lost to the Joe Flacco Bengals. Now, that wasn't really Rodgers' fault. They put up points in that game. That was more the defense and old cowboy Joe Flacco just getting one over big time on Mike Tomlin. You can't ignore the most important position on the field, gloss it over, and say, well, he is back with his old coach, and absence made the heart grow fonder, and those two are probably going to get along famously and swimmingly because it's Rodgers' last ride, and McCarthy wants to make a good impression and not rock the boat and doesn't want to get off on the wrong foot with the entire team by getting off on the wrong foot with Rodgers again. I mean, you can kind of point all those things out and say the Steelers maybe are a live wire again because they did manage to win the division last year, but sort of, I guess for me, the notion that no, this is a team that almost should be the best in the division, which is what I heard there, does not hold water to me, does not scan to me. Completely undersells how good Joe Burrow is so long as the Bengals keep him upright. Completely undersells how good a healthy Lamar Jackson is, which he, by the way, was not last year. Hurt early in the year, dinged up later in the year, didn't run really the same way Lamar Jackson tends to run in games, and therefore was a much more defendable player for opposing defenses. Just a little thought here. Little thought exercise, if that's how people are feeling about this team right now. 412-928-9370. Because I was flabbergasted. And I, of course, like the morning show guys. I like them very much. They're very successful at what they do. They're very good at what they do. I just found out yesterday. Very good, Don. In fact, give the boys a hand. Just some very, very nice statistics that they are piling up. Big fan of all of them. Apparently, Callis ripped ass today, too. It just says Callis fart in Crowley's folder today. Look at it. Go look at Crowley's folder in our little audio system. I don't even want to play it because it says not safe for NSF. You might want to play that in Q and see if we can play this Callis fart. Anyway, do you guys actually agree with the morning show? I'll play the take again just to make sure it doesn't get muddled here. But this is something that happened around 7:30 on the show today. And this was just the guys kicking it around about the state of the Steelers relative to the AFC North.
Are they the best football team in the AFC North?
I think they have the best roster.
I mean,
I do.
The reason probably no one's talking about since Rodgers is here is because he makes them better. And if I'm in Baltimore, I'm in Cleveland, I don't want him to be in the quarterback. I want Will Howard.
Yeah.
Now you got the wily veteran. I know Cincinnati beat him at home, and Cleveland beat him, and so on. But I don't want to face Rodgers, especially in McCarthy's offense, where he's got all the tools now. He was learning on the fly last year, and he came in June. This year, it's back to the future. and it's his last ride.
I'd be surprised and disappointed if the offense isn't better year over year.
I don't know. I don't really hear in there a real compelling case that they're the best team in the division. That's what Crowley did not say they're the best in the division, though, to be fair, right? He called it best roster. Pat was asking aloud, are they the best team in the division? I also would look at like Rodgers last year and saying, well, he was learning on the fly. Don't we all feel like Rodgers just basically ran Aaron Rodgers' offense? And that in running Aaron Rodgers' offense, there was no learning curve for him. There was just a learning curve for the guys around him. That's why Roman Wilson never saw the field. By the way, if you just look at futures bets here, Baltimore Ravens, minus 160 to win the North. Cincinnati Bengals, plus 250 to win the North. Steelers, plus 550. Browns, plus 3,300. Cleveland doesn't exist in this exercise. They're the Northwestern of the AFC North. The Steelers are 5.5 to 1. They're much worse odds or longer odds than the Bengals and way longer odds than the Ravens. What am I missing here? 412-928-9370. Don, I can admit that they've got a roster full of names on defense, and I can also admit that they've got like better offensive talent. But am I wrong to say that at best you could put them third on paper right now? I'm not like being typical grumpy mulls here, am I?
Well,
tell me if I am.
No, they've been in that spot. I think even last year they're that
spot they're that spot every year, it seems like. Yes, that's right.
It just comes down to the injury luck being on their side or not. And they have found in the last couple of years, especially last year, that it was. Burrow missing 2/3 of the season.
Joe Shiesty only Joey Bird, Joey Smooth. He played 8 games last year. They went 5-3 when he played. They went 1-8 when he didn't play. That should tell you a lot.
And if Lamar is back to
typical Lamar
100%, then that's a different story. Where I can side with them is that I like their roster outside of quarterback, maybe more than the rest of the division. But the problem is the quarterback carries. It's almost like a final exam. Like, hey, this final exam is going to be 40% of your final grade. What you guys did all year long doesn't really matter if you completely blow this one. Or if you had a pretty mediocre year in the classroom, if you ace this final exam out of nowhere, you're going to be happy with what you did.
That's the Bengals version. Hey, the rest of your team, like your defense might be a failing grade, but when you put the old quarterback in, suddenly you pass because you aced the final.
Yeah, I mean, and there are a few teams that are like that. That if you simply take their star quarterback out of the way, they are going to not only struggle, they're going to suck. And the Bengals are one of those teams. I think the Ravens are pretty close to being one of those teams. The Bills, I would say, one of those teams. Like, there are several teams like that. The Steelers do have the luxury that, okay, we won't completely bottom out if our starting quarterback gets hurt.
We're not built around a quarterback the way they are.
The problem is where our quarterback ceiling is right now, it's nowhere near where it used to be.
412-928-9370. Do the Steelers have the best roster in the division? That's what Adam Crowley suggested. Are the Steelers the best team in the AFC North? That's what Pat Bostic was hinting at. Do you agree with those guys? 412-928-9370. Rob and O'Hara before we take a break to get us started. Hey, Rob.
Hi, Chris. How are you today?
I'm good.
I think back to when McCarthy first introduced himself to Pittsburgh as the new coach, and I'm thinking, Art Rooney got his hand up his back. This is a ventriloquist show. So we knew it wasn't just Tomlin, that it was Art Rooney that was part of the problem. But the other big part of this problem is there's way too many fans in this con drinking the Kool-Aid. It's Iron City Kool-Aid. To sit here and suggest that this quarterback is going to come in and be some savior because he knows McCarthy, all the superlatives we've talked about, it's a joke. And until the fans wake up and put a stop to this, it's not going to change.
Rob, thank you. I would subscribe to the Rob and O'Hara newsletter. I forget, though, is he the big Mason fan? Or am I confusing him with a different Rob? There might be a different guy who's a big Mason Rudolph fan. I can't remember. Hit us up on Twitter as well. You can watch the show on Twitter. You can watch the show along with our Lunatic Fringe on YouTube, led by, of course, Johnny the Barber over there. That's always a very lively chat. But on Twitter, it's at 93.7 The Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Hey, this business is about saying provocative, interesting things that get people talking. On that front, morning show, 100% success rate today. They got me talking about them. They got me talking about a take on their show. Full marks to them. Pat Bostic wondering aloud, are the Steelers the best team in the AFC North? Crowley, I think they might have the best roster. Do you agree with that? Any of it? 412-928-9370. More of your phone calls on this one. Ray Fittipaldo, I'm going to put this to him at 2:35. He's jumping on early with us today, our good friend Ray Fittipaldo from the PG. See what he thinks about the state of this roster relative to the division. First, though, before we do any of that, we got a Donnie Football fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Buccos lead 2-1 in St. Louis after winning 7-0 last night. A chance for Pittsburgh to take 2 out of 3 in the series. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mosey.
Thanks, Don. Big Thursday with the BetParx online casino and sportsbook app. Join me right now. Make your downtime fun time with BetParx, the place where you can play online craps, blackjack, and roulette, or hundreds of online slots. A place where you can also live bet on Buccos baseball. Buccos in St. Louis, right now. You've got Braxton Ashcraft going for the Buccos. And at BetParx, you can bet more than the score. Individual player performances for Buccos baseball, pro basketball, playoffs, golf, and more. It's the only online casino and sportsbook app I ever recommend. Plus, there's a great offer right now for new online casino users. Join me now. Get up to $500 bonus back in your first 24 hours. Plus, get 250 bonus spins on the hot soccer-themed online slot game, Gold Trio Soccer. On the BetParx app, you can play all your favorite classic casino games for real money. BetParx is the place where there's always another way to win. You must be 21 and in New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Maryland, or Michigan. New users only. Terms and conditions apply. Details, betparx.com. Casino bonus must be wagered. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 a.m. for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. The Going Low Show is brought to you by True Green, Western Pennsylvania Golf Association, Hickory Heights Golf Club, Avalon Golf and Country Club, and the Grand Resort. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. The Oklahoma City Thunder bounced back and won Game 2 of the Western Conference Finals. The Thunder's defense did a better job of containing Victor Wembanyama compared to Game 1. Game 3 is Friday night in San Antonio. I'm Chris Black.
Lunch was great, but this traffic is awful. Can we stop at a bathroom? Are you all right?
I keep having stomach issues after eating, like diarrhea, gas and bloating, abdominal pain, and sometimes oily stools.
Sound familiar? Those stomach issues may actually be a pancreas issue called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. Creon pancrelipase may help manage EPI. Creon is a prescription medicine used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. Call 800-633-9110 or visit creoninfo.com to learn more. That's creoninfo.com.
I'm asking my doctor about EPI and if Creon could help.
Summertime and the heat is on through the holiday at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they've got big savings on your favorite beer brands: Bud, Bud Light, Coors, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30-pack cans, just $23.99. Yuengling Lager 24-pack cans, $18.99. Keystone Light 30-pack cans, $16.99. Mick Ultra 24-pack cans, yes, just $19.99. There's something for everybody at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they've got the best customer service, the best prices. Route 8 in Hampton.
In May of 1986, Bobby Rahal took the checkered flag at the Indianapolis 500, and a legend was born. This year, we celebrate the 40th anniversary of that victory and the beginning of the Bobby Rahal Automotive Group. For 10 days only, May 14th through the 23rd, the Rahal 500 sales event is on with every new BMW and Mercedes-Benz. Only at Bobby Rahal Motor Car Company in Wexford, Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh, and Bobby Rahal BMW of South Hills. Visit Rahal500.com.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WEBNOW1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-518-3899. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-518-3899. That's 800-518-3899. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Make sure you listen to the PM team on a variety of platforms. In fact, do them all at once. That'd be kind of cool to see somebody just try it at every single thing that they had device-wise in their house. You can listen to the PM team on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts. Donnie, are you a guy that is loyal to one particular podcasting app? Because I am. I am an Apple Podcasts guy. I'm not afraid to say it out loud here. I'm an Apple Podcasts.
Yeah, I use that one.
Everyone's like, oh, yeah, Spotify's really good, too. You should try it. I'm like, no.
I use Apple Music and I use Apple Podcasts.
Same. I guess that makes me an old fogey and makes you an old soul. I feel like the children, the youth of today, they are just all about that there Spotify. Well, we want you to listen to us on every one of those platforms, and we want you to watch us on YouTube and on the app formerly known as Twitter, now called X. Morning show today. Again, I give these guys credit. I disagree with them, but I give them credit. It is Radio 101. Have something interesting to say. And Crowley suggested this might be the best roster overall in the division. Bostic said, are they the best team in the AFC North? He kind of floated that out there the way you do sort of rhetorically when you believe it and you want to know if everyone else believes it. You want to kind of throw out the test balloon. I give those guys credit. I just don't agree with them. The only thing they said that is pretty obvious and hard to disagree with is, do you think those other teams in the division would rather face Rodgers or like a young guy like Aller or Howard? Well, obviously they would rather face the young guy who's never played a snap of football. I'm not so sure that the fact that it's going to be Rodgers necessarily makes them the team to beat. Lamar also, I said, we all know Burrow missed basically half the season, and when he played, the Bengals were good. When he didn't play, the Bengals were not good, although they got one over on the Steelers, obviously. Jackson, I think it's noteworthy. The guy has 2 1,000-yard rushing seasons in his career. Before last year, the lowest he had ever had in a season where he started all the games, the lowest total was 764. He was at 349 in 13 starts last year. He was way down. Down in average, down in yards per game. It was not as much a part of his game last year. That's also relevant to me. But do you agree with those guys? Maybe I'm out on the limb here because sometimes that tends to happen on this show. 412-928-9370. Are you as bullish as the morning show guys appear to be about the Steelers right now? May 21st, 2026. Kyle is next up on the Fan. Hello, Kyle.
Hey, what's up, fellas?
Hey.
Hey, man, I think the big issue with the team is I think Art thinks the team's better than it really is, and he's in win now mode, bring Rodgers back. But I've heard you guys say it, I've heard other people say it. We need to lose to get that high pick to get the next franchise
So
guy.
you weren't excited when the Rodgers thing became official earlier this week, right?
No. Last year I was super geeked about it, but we saw that movie last year. We saw it. I don't want to watch it again.
Kyle, now see, Donnie, that is a good caller right there. I like that. You know why? It's just a good opinion. That sounds like a sensible man. Sensible guy. I bet you Kyle balances his checkbook. I bet you he purchases things responsibly. He's not afraid to just buy clothes from a big box store. That is a sensible guy. I was excited last year. I saw it for 17 games plus 1. I don't need to see it again. And I'm not going to be talked into it because it's a new head coach and because it's a little bit better of an offense around him. It's a smart guy right there. Mark is in Newcastle, and now he's on the Fan. Hey, Mark.
Hey, guys. I think we do have the best roster in AFC North. You know, you think about Baltimore, they don't have a defense still. They didn't do anything about that. The Bengals tried to do a little bit for their defense, but I don't think it was enough. And the
Baltimore's defense, by the way, was basically the same as the Steelers last year. One spot behind them in points allowed, and then 2 spots ahead of them in yards allowed. Like, they were just the Steelers' defense last year.
Yeah, but I think the defense for the Steelers was run by the wrong person, and it's change is going to help Pittsburgh, where I don't think Cincinnati did anything to did enough to change anything.
They added the best nose tackle in the league. They added a massively disruptive player in a very bold, out-of-character trade for them. Like, Lawrence is an animal, dude. He's a beast.
NFL is not for long. He wasn't very good last year at all. He's not a beast. He's overpaid.
Thank you, Mark. Donnie, is that the hill people are going to die on today? Dexter Lawrence isn't very good. Dexter Lawrence stunk last year. That's what we're doing today? I am aware that his sack totals were down. I am aware that he played last year and he was not like the usual Dexter Lawrence. He's still a very disruptive football player. If you look at like the advanced numbers where like how many pressures does a guy generate, i.e. did Dexter Lawrence blow up pockets last year still? Like they have it over, I think they go back to like 2022. They get like a 4-year sample. At his position, no one is even remotely close at very quickly disrupting the play by just annihilating the guard in the center.
A team traded a top 10 pick for a defensive tackle.
I get it. He didn't even make a Pro Bowl last year. His sack total went way down, but like he still generated pressure all the time.
And that team that traded that top 10 pick for the defensive tackle got talked about like they won the trade.
No doubt, man.
People were not upset with the Bengals for getting Dexter Lawrence, even if it had that cost.
People praised them and said they did something smart. The leader of our PM team, Lunatic Fringe, on the YouTube chat, he's on the line right now. His name is Johnny the Barber. Mr. Barber.
Gentlemen, I was listening to that nonsense of the morning show saying the best roster in the AFC. The Steelers don't have the best roster in the Big Ten. Are you serious?
Now, if they put Will Howard in as the starting quarterback, how would you feel about their fortunes? They're disrespecting him badly, I know, by not giving him much of a chance here, Mr. Barber.
Oh, it would increase by tenfold their chances of winning. I mean, at this point, and I will say this right now, Barber Football Focus is predicting the Browns will have more wins this season than the Steelers.
Now, I have a question about Barber Football Focus's methods, and I do appreciate, again, the baby clothes with the BFF logo in the state of Ohio, the scarlet and gray on the back. Very kind of you, Mr. Barber.
Very welcome, brother.
Very kind of you. Brother. Does the Barber Football Focus roster index, now I know that you guys have many proprietary formulas at BFF, Does it take into account when rating rosters, is it a simple division problem? Number of players on the roster divided by number of those players who went to Ohio State, and whoever's got the highest number wins?
Well, a lot of our advanced algorithms I can't speak about because you're not a high-level executive or an owner, so you're not able to subscribe to BFF. But I will tell you this: the number of Ohio State players is definitely taken in. That's one of our biggest indicators.
Yeah.
And also, if you were recruited by Ohio State or you played at Ohio State like Joe Burrow did and moved on.
Yeah, sure. They wasn't good enough for Ohio State, was good enough for LSU and the Heisman and the number one pick, but I get your point.
That's the same way that we gave away receivers to Alabama and they won the national championship. Our 3s and 4s are better than other people's 1s and 2s. I mean, we are the combine for the NFL. We are the minor league of the NFL.
So let me ask you this now. Assuming it is Aaron Rodgers and not, of course, Will Howard as the Steelers quarterback, just how do you shake out the rosters in the AFC North from 1 to 4?
I'd have to go. The Steelers are actually probably in I'd say 3rd, but New England. England is just
AFC North, just the AFC North.
AFC North.
Yes.
Oh, I'm going to have to say the Steelers just in the North are pretty high, just for the fact how many. Of course, you have TJ, the guy that's better than TJ Watt now.
Jack Sawyer, yes.
Jack Sawyer.
So wait a minute, to be clear here, do you have the Browns ahead of the Steelers in the BFFRI, the Barber Football Focus roster index?
Only in 2 indicators, and there are 5 key indicators. They have hit on 2 indicators, which has made them extremely interesting. I mean, it's...
Barber, there's so many indicators here. I can't tell, Mr. Barber, if this is a football analysis or if with all the indicators, if you're telling me to steal second base right now.
I would say to steal second base would be my advice. But what I would definitely like to point out to you is, I mean, I'm more accurate than you are, Chris. I mean, the whole, Broderick
is this going to be a Broderick Jones cheap shot?
The whole Broderick Jones. I told you before the draft, you should have got JSN. You didn't. Then you got poverty Broderick Jones 2.0 this year. The guy didn't know a pineapple from a football as of 2021. What are you guys doing? You just don't listen to me.
Is there anything else you'd like to say?
OHIO.
Now, if Maxie Honachor had been at Ohio State and been that guy and not Arizona State, I think Barber Football Focus would have said he should go number 1 overall. Seems like a bit of a weight to the criteria. Ray Fittipaldo is going to join us coming up next. I know Ray has had some very, not incendiary is not the right word, strong takes on Aaron Rodgers. Relative to a couple of other quarterbacks. You'll find out who they are. I'm going to ask Ray also to just kind of respond to the morning show's assertion that this might be the best roster in the division and that maybe it's the best team in the division. Ray Fittipaldo, PG, coming up next. First, got a fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Golden Knights took Game 1 from the Avalanche last night in the Stanley Cup Western Conference Finals. The final score was 4-2. Vegas now leads 1-0. Game 2 tomorrow night at 8. Montreal and Carolina, Game 1 tonight at 8 p.m. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Crack open an IC Light. Clean, crisp, refreshing. A true Pittsburgh original now with a nod to the legendary Stargell Star. Raise an IC Light for the hits, the homers, and the hometown pride. IC Light, always a good call. Enjoy 16-ounce draft starring Pirates games at DJ's.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
PM team, later on in the show today, you're going to have a chance to win a pair of tickets to a Pirates game June 12th at PNC Park. It's going to be Bucko Luau weekend. First 20,000 fans at that game are going to get a Pirates Tiki mug. Just a scintillating call right there from Barber Football Focus, their head of operations, Johnny the Barber. Speaking of Pro Football Focus, a man who used to work for that site now works for the 33rd team, Steve Palazzolo, joining us later in the show. Right now, though, Steelers beat writer over at the PG, Ray Fittipaldo. He is brought to you by LGKG, Western PA Super Lawyers. They try cases, and insurance companies know it. Luxembourg, Garbett, Kelly, and George at LGKG. Ray, I'm going to start you off thusly. I'm going to play a clip from our morning show today. It's about 35 seconds. I'd like you to respond to the substance of the quote, much of which is at the beginning. Here it is. This is from the guys 7:30 this morning. So 7 hours ago, this is what the fellas were talking about.
Are they the best football team in the AFC North?
I think they have the best roster.
I mean,
I
and
do.
the reason probably no one's talking about since Rodgers is here is because he makes them better. And if I'm in Baltimore, I'm in Cleveland, I don't want him to be in the quarterback. I want Will Howard.
Yeah.
You know, now you got the wily veteran. I know Cincinnati beat him at home, and Cleveland beat him, and so on. But I don't want to face Rodgers, especially in McCarthy's offense, where he's got all the tools now. He was learning on the fly last year, and he came in June. This year, it's back to the future, and it's his last ride.
I'd be surprised and disappointed if the offense isn't better year over year.
First contention there, Ray. There's a lot in that 40-second clip from Pat. Pat feeling very bullish, Pat Bostic. Yeah. Do you think you can make a case that this team has the best roster in the North?
I would have a hard time making that case just because I have a lot of respect for the way the Ravens have built that roster. I think the Ravens are kind of in a position where the Steelers were, like 2014 to 2018, where they're just underachieving with a really good roster. So I would put the Ravens ahead of them talent-wise. And Chris, if Joe Burrow is healthy, and I know they got a ton of issues on defense, so you could argue maybe their overall roster isn't better, but
Dexter Lawrence makes them better on that side, though. Dexter Lawrence is a force.
Yeah. If Joe Burrow is healthy, it's even hard for me to say that the Bengals aren't the better football team. But listen, the way it's played out, the last couple of years, the way the Bengals have managed their roster, the Ravens kind of underachieving, like I said, I get it. It might be there for the Steelers again this year, and maybe with McCarthy as the head coach, maybe it's a little bit better than it was last year. I do get that part of it.
Do you think I'm going to skip over the middle part? Obviously, teams in the division would want to see one of the two unproven, completely untested quarterbacks versus as compared to Aaron Rodgers, no matter how diminished Aaron Rodgers' capacity is. Do you agree with what Crowley said, that you'd be pretty disappointed, or that it would be pretty disappointing if the offense wasn't noticeably better and more fluid than it was last year?
Yeah, and it's not even so much about McCarthy, although I respect McCarthy and what he's done in the past. To me, it's just the overall upgrades. And I'm sure McCarthy had a hand in going out and getting Michael Pittman. I'm sure he was involved in the draft process of getting Jeremy Bernard. But when I look at this offense this year, especially at the skill positions and receiver especially, I just think they're much better talent-wise and depth-wise. I go back to what they were at the end of last season, and it's easy to see why they had trouble scoring points late in the season and in that playoff game with who they were rolling out there. So, yeah, I think they do have a good chance to be better, but every season is a new one in the NFL, and when you get to be Aaron Rodgers' age, you never know when it's going to completely go. So I thought he was good last year. He was a winning player. We'll see if he can do it again here in 2026.
Now, Ray, refresh my memory. You were on with Noah Strackbine and Mark Cabali, and the name of that video piece that I'm going to cite, something you said is what again? I completely blanked on it.
It's the Steelers Collective, a new show. Our second show will be on Tuesday.
All right. Now, on that Steelers Collective show, you did say that you would clearly take Rodgers over the following two quarterbacks that theoretically the Steelers could have pursued, Kyler Murray and Malik Willis. What is your rationale for why you feel that way?
I'm not a big believer in small sample sizes for a guy like Malik Willis. I think NFL teams have made that mistake time over time. You go back to, what happened with Matt Flynn way back when he signed that big deal with the Seahawks.
What a pull. Great pull for the younger audience out there.
Yeah, look it up, right? I mean, and it's happened in other instances as well. So I'm not a believer in Malik Willis. Well, we'll see. He's going to get an opportunity to be a starter, a full-time starter in Miami. We'll see how that goes, but I like Rodgers much better than him. And the whole Kyler Murray thing, Chris, I'm not I don't want to I don't have anything against smaller quarterbacks, but how many of these guys have panned out over the years other than Doug Flutie? And it took Doug Flutie years and years before he was accepted in the NFL. He had to go to the CFL to play. I just don't think Kyler Murray is ever going to be that franchise type of quarterback who's going to lead you to success in the playoffs.
You wouldn't call Drew Brees like a small quarterback then, just for the record? You're going I know that Brees was actually 6 feet tall, and I know that Murray and Flutie are like 5'9" generously.
I view Flutie and Murray differently because Brees was a pocket passer, right? So I kind of separate them in terms of athletes. Brees, obviously smaller than your typical quarterback, but more of a classic drop-back player.
In the McCarthy and Rodgers comments yesterday, they both kind of told the tale of McCarthy coming back, and Rodgers told of telling Omar Khan, hey, you should talk to this guy, and then kind of intimated I didn't even think he would, but he did. How much truth do you think there is to the idea that Mike McCarthy got hired in part because Aaron Rodgers recommended him?
I mean, I don't think that's the case at all. I mean, Omar Khan has known Mike McCarthy for longer than Aaron Rodgers. I mean, Omar Khan came up with Mike McCarthy back in their days in New Orleans. I mean, Omar was basically, a low-level front office guy back with the Saints back in the day, and McCarthy was just starting out. I believe back then he was an OC with the Saints in his first year as an OC with the Saints. So, Omar and Mike have this long relationship. Sure, it didn't hurt that Aaron said, hey, pick his brain, whatever. But, I think if the Steelers were going to hire Mike McCarthy, Aaron's sentiments, good or bad, wouldn't have affected their decision, I don't think.
This is sort of a related question, though. Did the tail wag the dog? Did they hire McCarthy, you think, because they kind of wanted to get Rodgers back and they felt like that might have been a good way to do it, and he'll bring him back for 1 year, and then we trust the guy as a quarterback whisperer? Or do you think they hired McCarthy and then, Rodgers did come back interested? That also would matter to me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it was forefront in their minds that we have to get Aaron back. But when they zeroed in on McCarthy and they found out that, the relationship is still very good between he and Aaron, it makes total sense for this to be a 1 year reunion, and then the Steelers move on and try to find their quarterback of the future. So I think that's more of the way it played out. I think if the Steelers would have gone with one of these hotshot assistants, I don't think Aaron Rodgers would have been the guy. I think they would have gone with somebody they knew, just like Jeff Hafley had a history with Malik Willis. I think whoever the Steelers would have hired, they would have gone with somebody they were comfortable with.
Is Troy Fautanu going to be the starting left tackle on week 1, in your opinion?
Yeah, I'm 95% sure on that. He's their best offensive lineman. It does not look like Broderick Jones is going to be ready. I mean, he said yesterday he's hopeful to return at some point during training camp, but it just doesn't sound good. I was in on that scrum yesterday with Broderick. You just listen to his teammates talk about him. There's just no one really knows what a timeline is. And when that's the case, I think it's going to be hard for him to retake that starting job at left tackle. So I see Troy over there, and I see Dylan Cook and rookie Maxi Onator battling for the job at right tackle. Eventually that's going to be Max's job, but I think for a short while they'll trust Dylan Cook, at least.
We better not see a Dan Moore Jr. and Broderick Jones situation developing there. I'm gonna be very keenly observing that right tackle battle if I start to get those vibes. One more for you, Ray, before we let you go, and it's complete flip to the other side of the ball. Maybe I feel like I'm the only one talking about this, but then when I bring it up, people go, "Oh yeah, definitely, that's a big story." So maybe I'm not as clever as I think. because of all the Rodgers McCarthy hype, I feel like the differences that we're going to see on this defense this year are going undersold here. Like, I just look at Patrick Graham taking over and what a monolith Mike Tomlin was running that side of the ball. Am I wrong to think that that could be a drastically different looking defense now and probably should be given like the way they've underachieved in recent years?
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to look a lot different from a personnel standpoint. I mean, a lot of the...
Schematically more in communication is what I guess I really mean.
Yeah, absolutely. And there's a few new faces, but I know where you're going with this, and it might be as simple, as crazy as this sounds, as the guys just lining up right. And it sounds like Patrick Graham is really going to be a hard coach when it comes to guys knowing the details and guys being on the same page and knowing the verbiage and communicating. That is such a small detail, but it's such an important detail if you followed the Steelers' defense the last couple of years. So, I like Patrick Graham. I think he's going to be a really creative guy, but I think an undersold aspect of what he brings to this defense is just he's going to be more buttoned up. People aren't going to freelance as more, and I think it's just going to be a more solid overall defense than what we've seen here in the past couple of years.
Ray Fittipaldo, as always, we appreciate the time, Ray. Thank you.
All right, Chris. See ya.
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend. And he's got his new podcast venture, too. He is also still, of course, over there at the PG doing his thing. We appreciate Ray's time, as we always do. Coming up next, we keep the Steelers talk going. Steve Palazzolo, the 33rd team. What does he have to say about the capabilities of a Rodgers-McCarthy tandem going out for one last ride? We'll get to that with Steve. I want to know his take on that. I also want to ask him about Patrick Graham, the same kind of thing I just asked Ray as well. A lot to get to with Steve Palazzolo, the 33rd team, and we will do that coming up next. Got a quick commercial break, long commercial-free segment on the other side. It's the PM team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Junk Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Smale Chevrolet in Latrobe, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
If you've got experience, though not necessary, working as a stonemason, bricklayer, concrete finisher, work on retaining walls, or you just need to break in as a laborer with a company that has its best days ahead of them, well, listen up. Precision Pointing is on a trajectory like a rocket ship. They're growing so fast, and they need people. So join the team with a winning culture, a place with true upward mobility. Don't just be a grunt for someone else. Be a valued team member at Precision Pointing. Real skills, real pay and benefits, and a real career. If you're interested, head to brickpointingpittsburgh.net to find out more.
Drive home the power of the 2026 Ram 1500 Bighorn at South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Get payments starting at just $399 a month for 39 months or 0% APR for 60 months. Strength, style, and serious savings. Visit SouthHillsChryslerJeep.net for more details.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
The area's largest outdoor volleyball event, the Pittsburgh Grass Open, returns to South Park Fairgrounds July 24th through the 26th. Music, food trucks, beer, and a $10,000 prize purse. Juniors, adults, and all skill levels welcome. Register at PittsburghGrassVolleyball.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook partner of 93.7 The Fan. FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge, giving you better payouts on same-game parlays all NBA playoffs long. More ways to build and more value every time you play. You can stack your picks your way for every game, every matchup, and every moment, from spreads to player points to threes and more. Build it all into one same-game parlay and go for bigger payouts. So if you're betting same-game parlays this NBA postseason, bet them on FanDuel. More options, better payouts all NBA playoffs long. Two teams that advance with ease into the conference finals of the NBA. Oklahoma City in the West and the New York Knicks in the East. These two teams feel like they are on a collision course right now to meet in the finals, and I would expect both teams to advance past the conference finals round and meet for all the marbles in June.
Put some same-game parlays in with the Knicks and Thunder. Head to FanDuel.com/Andrew to get started. FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA. Player game. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800.
Spring has arrived, and so have the savings at Bowser Hyundai in Pleasant Hills, the #1 volume dealer in Pittsburgh. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, get 0% for 60 months on a new 2026 Hyundai Tucson, or get up to $3,000 in rebates. Whether you're upgrading your commute or planning your next adventure, Bowser Hyundai has the perfect vehicle waiting for you. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer dock fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 1st. Now that's the power of Bowser. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Hey, it's Jason Mackey, Westminster College, class of 2006. I wouldn't trade my time at Westminster for anything. I had great professors, and I was a student athlete on the Titan baseball team. But most importantly, I didn't just graduate with a degree. I graduated with the hands-on experiences I needed for a career in the media. At Westminster College, it's an exceptional education that is genuinely affordable. Every accepted student is guaranteed a scholarship. I'm living proof that real experiences lead to real success. Visit westminster.edu to learn more.
Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
A great lawn doesn't happen by accident. It takes the right expertise and the right team. That's why more homeowners trust True Green, America's #1 lawn care company. As the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour, True Green knows what it takes to make grass look like a fairway. Their local specialists analyze your lawn, build a plan, and handle the hard work with routine visits throughout the season. And it's all backed by the True Green Satisfaction Guarantee. Visit TrueGreen.com today to get a golf course quality lawn. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Flying out of Pittsburgh? Don't settle for crowded airport parking and long walks with your luggage. At Globe Airport Parking, valet means you pull up, hand them the keys, and step right onto the fast shuttle, just minutes from Pittsburgh International. While your car just sits in airport parking, at Globe, they put that time to work for you. Professional wash and detailing, plus oil changes and other maintenance while you are gone at reasonable prices. Skip the stress of finding a spot at the airport and upgrade your routine. Reserve your spot now at GlobeAirportParking.com. Globe Airport Parking. Valet convenience, premium care, and a better way to park.
People ask, is PNC just a boring bank? Well, that depends. Is starting a business boring? Or being the first person in your family to go to college? For nearly 160 years, PNC has done the hard and occasionally boring work of banking to deliver brilliant results for their clients. To see what boring banking can do for you, stop in to any one of their local branches right here in the Pittsburgh community. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association member, FDIC.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena antenna up and running. That's why he counts on Granger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. That's ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7 The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates 4, Cardinals 1 after 6 in St. Louis. Braxton Ashcraft, 9 strikeouts against the Cardinals this afternoon. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
You're on the air. Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
All right, welcome back to the PM team. Quick check of fan weather. It's brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Chance of rain the rest of the day. It's going to be cloudy, high of 64 and a low of 55 with cloudy skies overnight tonight. We go right out to the fan hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. That is where Steve Palazzolo of the 33rd team is hanging out today. We've got the Steelers at OTAs. We, of course, have Aaron Rodgers telling everybody this is it. This is his last ride in the NFL, and he is now reunited, of course, with Mike McCarthy. So, Steve, I'll start here. What do you think is a realistic expectation for this McCarthy and Rodgers partnership in Rodgers' swan song season?
Here's where I'll skew positive in this discussion. With superstars, I think historically in sports, sometimes Rodgers is one of them, back against the wall or want to prove a point or want to go on a, departure tour as Rodgers might be doing here. Maybe that works in his favor, much like when the Packers drafted Jordan Love and it's like, hey, we're going to spin this into 2 MVPs. I'm pissed off. Let's go. I wonder if Rodgers can muster up some of that energy here in this final season. So I think on paper it should look a little bit like last year, but the parts that are better are the receiving core with Michael Pittman Jr. coming in and maybe a little bit of, hey, we're going out, let's go out on top. I'm Aaron Rodgers, like Ray Lewis, the final run in 2012 going to the Super Bowl. I'm not saying to go to the Super Bowl, but maybe it's better than last year, and it's a 10 or 11 win season here.
Think about
with a playoff win.
Well, that still seems like a far cry. When you think about Rodgers, we kind of know what he put on tape last year. It's been just a minute since McCarthy was coaching a team. Based on McCarthy's time in Dallas, do you think he had learned kind of any new tricks offensively? Because I remember hearing that Packers offense late in their partnership together, and this still applies, I think, a little bit to what Rodgers' preferences are, got a little stale relative to the rest of the league. So where do you think McCarthy's at as far as being close to the cutting edge of offense?
I wouldn't use the words cutting edge with McCarthy, but I think it's a little better because we've learned a lot in the last 10 years. When we were saying the offense was a little stale at the end of the Rodgers time with McCarthy, I think we've learned that, okay, Rodgers tends to lean that way. He did that early with Matt LaFleur. He did that toward the end with Matt LaFleur. He did that with the Jets, and he did it last year with the Steelers, where he just kind of Rodgers morphs into what he likes the offense to be, no matter who the play caller is. So I think McCarthy had some nice years with Dak Prescott in Dallas. When he had Dak, they won a lot of games. The question there was getting over the hump and getting over the top. And do they, McCarthy would go back and forth between we really need to establish the run, and then sometimes almost getting away from it too much and getting too pass happy. So look, I think McCarthy, he's not doing things that the NFL hasn't seen, but I think he's a fine offensive mind and play caller, and I'll be interested to see if he could be the one now to get Rodgers to play a little bit more within the system instead of just trying to throw lower percentage outside the numbers one-on-one shots like Rodgers tends to do over these last few years.
He was Rodgers, that is, the guy who, among quarterbacks who actually started like a significant number of games, he threw the ball on average quicker, time to throw, than any other quarterback in the league last year. When you look at that, do you cite that as more of an issue with receivers not getting open and he's got to check it down quickly after the first and second guys clearly aren't separating? Or more just Rodgers himself, and you could also chalk up protection breaking down? Or do you think that's Rodgers himself just saying, this is how I want to get the ball out, this is what I want to do, it's independent of whether the protection's holding up and whether the downfield guys are getting open?
I think that's just how 40-plus-year-old quarterbacks tend to play. They see the game quickly enough to play that way, and then they're trying to protect themselves. The very last year Tom Brady was in Tampa, Brady was always a quick time-to-throw guy, but it was almost even more his final season, almost not letting things play out down the field or having the trust down the field. And there's a little bit of self-preservation in there. Rodgers was never really a quick time-to-throw guy. He would have plays where he got rid of it, but we knew that he could scramble around and get those second-chance plays, and he was outstanding at using his legs and creating throwing lanes. He's not really that guy anymore, so I think a lot of it is just Rodgers, how he wants to play at this point, self-preservation and trying to stay healthy and not take those hits.
Steve Palazzolo, 33rd team, joining us here on 93.7 The Fan. I always like to try to do a little homework on the trends, and you don't have to be somebody who's deep into the film analysis to know that everyone seems to be taking kind of stock of what the Rams did with going big and 13 personnel and putting 3 tight ends on the field a lot and using that as a weapon. So we know that that's something that's happening, Steve. Is there also, and I'm asking this specifically because of the Steelers, is there any kind of a trend that you've noticed towards teams trying to stockpile bigger wide receivers? I know they always want, if you can get a whole team of Megatrons, you'll do that. But in Metcalf and Pittman, those are 2 very big, kind of heavy dudes playing your 1 and 2 receiver spots. And then Bernard's not a small guy either now, who everyone expects to be wide receiver 3. Is that something you've noticed at all around the league where teams are trying to get bigger at wide receiver?
I'm not sure if it's a league-wide trend, but I definitely think teams have their own preferences and go way back to the 06, 07 Jacksonville Jaguars. All their receivers were 6'4 plus, and they just happened to, try to get a basketball team literally of big receivers. I think part of it's going to mesh with Rodgers and the number of times that he likes to throw those one-on-ones, right? Like how many times does he just say, hey, it's one-on-one, we're going to back shoulder this, or we're going to throw the go ball, and I'm going to trust my big-bodied receiver, whether it's DK Metcalf and now with Michael Pittman Jr. and, as you mentioned, Bernard as a bigger slot, and, of course, the tight ends and all the options that they have there. So I think it's just the way the Steelers' style is matching up right now, more so than a league trend, but it gives you some flexibility for sure, and especially in the red zone where they were good. I mean, Steelers weren't great between the 20s, but they were awesome in the red zone when they could just, find a mismatch and Rodgers would attack it. They did a really nice job with that last year, and I think they could be even more dangerous with that this season.
Steve, the other thing that people cite around here, at least, as to why this team could be better, they say, there's better weapons, wide receivers, especially Rico Dowdle, too, in the backfield. And then they point to the offensive line, a first-round pick again at tackle. I think the Broderick Jones ship, unfortunately, mainly because of injury in this latest case, has just about left port. But people are citing this offensive line as a reason to maybe be optimistic that they could do a better job protecting Rodgers. They have also, so far in OTAs, shuffled guys around. Troy Fautanu at left tackle. They moved Mason McCormick for some of these reps to left guard and basically flipped the good side of their line over to the other side. Is that a versatility thing that is also permeating the league where teams, unless they've got total anchors in each spot, are getting some guys more work? Is that something you would look at in Fautanu's case especially and say, from the outside looking in, it looks like they want him to take over left tackle? How do you evaluate all that?
Yeah, I think versatility is so important on the offensive line just because you're trying to only keep, say, 8 offensive linemen active, and they got to play left and right tackle. You got to have a guard that can back up both ways. You don't really have a true backup center. You hope that that's a guy that can play both guard positions. The one thing I wouldn't look too far into is OTAs and even minicamp, the work. It's just that stuff's reported on maybe more than ever. And I don't know that it's different. I think linemen would always, practice both, other than, a guy that's completely locked in on one side and that's his thing no matter what. I think they always, work both sides, learn reps on both, both ways, techniques on both sides, just for the flexibility. So I wouldn't look into it too much, but I do think the Steelers do. Fautanu was a guard for a lot of people coming out. Jennings Dunker is a guard for most people, but played tackle. I think just having that flexibility is a huge advantage these days because of the number of times you have to shuffle offensive linemen, and you just don't have enough active linemen that you can have players that can't play multiple positions or multiple sides.
Steve, it's all the attention's obviously on McCarthy and Rodgers in that reunion and on the offensive side of the ball. But my theory or hypothesis or just stance here is the biggest and most kind of demonstrable change that's going to happen with this organization, just because Mike Tomlin was here for basically an entire generation, is on defense, where you bring in Patrick Graham, who my understanding was the reputation in Vegas was the guy did the most he could with like pretty limited talent and resources outside of Max Crosby. I'm wondering what you think about him taking over. This was 26th ranked total defense last year, 17th ranked scoring defense despite being the highest paid defense. How much of a positive impact do you think he can make, given, frankly, the fact that we heard all the time that Tomlin's schemes maybe weren't necessarily novel anymore, and he was just saying, run my scheme, run it fast, run it well. If you win your matchup, we're going to win on defense. Like, do you sense something different coming here now with Patrick Graham?
Yeah. So first off, I'm with you. I think this is a massive story. We've talked about before the incredible consistency of Mike Tomlin teams, whether it's the way defenses play, the way they tend to, or just overall as a team, maybe underachieve certain weeks and overachieve other weeks. And it was almost like clockwork with Tomlin. I think that is going to be a massive story because they're very talented. I thought they really underachieved last year defensively with a lot of talent, front seven talent, pass rush talent. I'm not saying you have to move TJ Watt around or whatever it may be, but you've got flexibility as far as pass rushers go. I think Graham is more likely to be able to do some of that, to maybe tap, assuming Watt's here, tap into Watt and Highsmith and Herbig, as a three-man punch, especially in nickel situations. And I'm just interested to see if was all of the consistency just like a culture thing in Pittsburgh, or was it all Tomlin related? Was the fact that this was a team that was always slightly above average and couldn't really handle good offenses in the playoffs, and was that all Tomlin? Was it all completely him? And you're right about Graham. I mean, he just hasn't had great defenses to work with, whether it's the Dolphins, the Giants, the Raiders, and they've always slightly overachieved or been feisty. So I'm really fascinated to see how that works. This might be the most talented defense he's had as a defensive coordinator. And it did feel like an underachieving unit, especially last year outside of a few games. And I think there's a lot of potential on that side of the ball for like the sixth straight year here.
Steve Palazzolo, the 33rd team. We always appreciate the insight, Steve. Thanks, man.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry you're missing out on Disney World this week.
Oh, I'm sure Pony is just having an absolute blast in the heat. Yes, it's actually a comfy 62 degrees and overcast here in Pittsburgh, so I actually will take that in this case. Thanks, Steve.
Yeah, thank you.
Steve Palazzolo right there, and I liked what he had to say about the defense. I don't know. That last question, he sounded downright bullish. And I think the elevator pitch, the positive case for the Steelers defense is, yes, they're old, but getting lined up correctly means that they are going to be in better position more often. They're not going to have communication breakdowns like they were the Led Zeppelin of defenses with that, and that the talent's going to show more with Patrick Graham there. I'll tell you right now, Mike, there is a chance here that nothing Mike McCarthy does makes Mike Tomlin, kind of the very late years of Tomlin, look bad. But if Patrick Graham comes in and this is like a top 5 defense, that's going to be an indictment of Mike Tomlin wanting to be both CEO and defensive coordinator and like kind of do it his way and his way not working. I'm just saying that side of the ball, I might be on an island here because I am interested to see McCarthy and Rodgers. Like, to whatever degree I think it's going to work or not work, it is interesting. I will concede. So I'm not with Michael Wilbon on that one because he ripped ESPN for covering Rodgers the way they do. I'm way more interested in what the defense looks like because as far as like guys, I know Rodgers has a baseball card and Metcalf's kind of in his physical prime and Pittman's not really out of his prime. But as far as guys who like should be able to dominate in the right setting, I would think the defense has more of them than the offense right now. And if the tutelage is better, who knows what happens? By the way, you can text us, Edgar Snyder and Associates fan text line 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates are a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Make sure you also follow us on Twitter at 93.7 The Fan. That's brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Bob Pompiani joins us next. We'll talk to Pomp about all things OTAs, Rodgers, McCarthy, Patrick Graham, things of that nature. Bob will probably be walking with his wife. He'll be huffing. He'll be puffing. We might even sneak in an NBA question if I think I can get away with it late in the interview. But we'll talk to Bob Pompiani, the legend himself, next. First, we've got a Intern Jack fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates lead the Cardinals 6-1 in the bottom of the 7th inning. Braxton Ashcraft with an excellent outing. He's still pitching right now. Henry Davis just homered in the previous inning. Pirates will head to Canada to take on the Jays tomorrow. That game's at 7:07. North Shore Tavern leadoff show will begin at 6. It's a Bubba Chandler start tomorrow. Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mosey.
Yeah, thank you very much, Jack. I want to tell you about great deals that you can get from great people. Mike Engel and the team that he's got at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington, they do things the right way. That's why I like working with them. That's why when I got the chance to start working with Mike again, I was very excited to take it because they do it right, bottom line. And they go big during all their sales events, in particular their Memorial Day sales event. Huge discounts are available on all your summer favorites. It's, of course, the unofficial start of summer, and you get great deals to ring that in. 0% financing for 60 months. It's back on new Ram trucks, or you could take up to $16,000 off MSRP. New Grand Cherokees right now at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, they are up to $7,500 off MSRP there. And you can lease new Wrangler right now for as low as $299 a month. Plus, you can also get up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for your trade, regardless of condition or payoff, so that makes getting into the new vehicle you want even easier for you. Don't wait. Shop the Memorial Day sales event deals right now at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington, online, crownjeep.com. Pony.
Hey, what's up? It's Pony back to talk about the FanDuel Sportsbook. Yeah, FanDuel right now in partnership with Valley Forge. You've got better payouts on same-game parlays all NBA playoffs long, and we have now moved into the final 4 teams playing. The conference finals are here, led by the great teams in the West, the Oklahoma City Thunder and the Knicks, who got off to a slow start against Atlanta and have steamrolled both the Hawks and the Sixers to get to this point. With more ways to build and more value every time you play, you can stack your picks your way for every game, every matchup, and every moment. From spreads to player points to threes and more, build it all into one same-game parlay and go for those bigger payouts. So if you're betting same-game parlays this NBA playoffs, bet them on FanDuel. That's where I go. More options, better payouts, all NBA playoffs long. Take it from me. Head to FanDuel.com/Andrew to get started. FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA player game. 21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Coach O is returning to LSU. Lane Kiffin is adding Ed Ogeron to his coaching staff. Coach O worked with Lane Kiffin at USC in 2013. Coach O is known as one of the best recruiters in the country. The expectations will never be greater than they are in Baton Rouge this fall. LSU opens this season at home September 5th against Clemson. I'm Chris Black.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Starting out this rush hour with some bumper-to-bumper traffic on the Parkway East outbound, starting from the bend at Bates. Also, lanes on the Parkway West outbound are stacked in the bathtub region of the city. On the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Rental.
Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale ends soon. Visit windownation.com now.
During Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale, you could replace all your home's windows and get half of them free. Plus, you could get them with no money down and no payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
PM team, Solo Mulsey all week, of course. And to the YouTube chat, let me just say this before we get to Bob Pompiani. We had to tape Steve Palazzolo today because he could not join us in his, well, one, he wasn't going to join us in his usual spot because it'll be PM team Pirates' reaction after this game goes final. 2, Steve could not join us live early in the show, so we had to tape something. Then I had to take advantage of the fact that I had done the hard work of taping an interview early before the show started. I had to go try to call the vet to schedule a dental cleaning for Larry. Then I had to go grab myself a coffee. So no, to the folks in the chat, I was not pooping that whole time. I was not taking 2 separate trips to the bathroom. I am not Harry Callis. Just saying. 93.7 The Fan of the Pirates, Pittsburgh Pirates, of course, not actual Pirates, want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball and softball showcase. Parents and coaches send an email to us at youthsports@937thefan.com to register your 12 and under team, and 93.7 The Fan may make a stop to your field. It's brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details 937thefan.com. Bob Pompiani. Pomp is brought to you by West Shore Home. Visit westshorebath.com to bundle and save with West Shore Home. He's on the line right now. Pomp, I'll start with this. The morning show today posited, I won't play you the whole clip here, just time is a-ticking. Pat Bostic wondered aloud if the Steelers are the best team in the AFC North. Adam Crowley suggested that they might well have the best roster in the AFC North. Do you agree with either of those 2 statements?
Well, Chris, good to be with you. I mean, they did win the division, albeit sort of handed to them with that Tyler Loop miss, but I think it's an upgraded roster. I'm not so sure if it's the best roster. I think to have the best roster, you have to have the best quarterback in the division. Now, Aaron Rodgers is certainly capable of winning some games, as he showed you last year, but I don't know if that falls into his category versus Burrow or Lamar Jackson. And Jackson certainly has a lot to prove here, but I think it's an upgraded roster. I certainly do that, but they also have, a lot of issues with this offensive line about who's going to be playing where. And until that gets resolved, or at least, until we see it and it works, there are going to be some question marks, given Rodgers' lack of mobility. But I think overall they have a very good roster. Whether or not they're capable of taking it to the playoffs and winning a game, I don't know about that yet.
Bob, do you think that if I gave you $100 and I said, Bob, all you have to do to double your money is correctly identify the Steelers' starting left tackle in Week 1 this year, who would you pick?
A left tackle. Well, it's probably going to be Troy Fautano. That's the bet I would make, only because he's been there now. They seem to be doing that, and Broderick Jones seemed, I don't know, pessimistic is the word, but realistic that he won't be able to get back until sometime in training camp. So that doesn't bode well for him. They didn't pick up his options. I'd say Troy Fautano.
Do you like the fact that they would be flipping him from the side he's gotten a little bit comfortable playing as a pro and saying, hey, he's our best, under the auspices of he's our best lineman, we're going to play him at the most valuable spot because he can play there?
That's what I would definitely defer to. If he's the best guy over there, that is the one position that you really have to lock down. Especially, given Rodgers at age 42 going to 43, you want to make sure he's getting as much protection as he can from the blind side. So if he's your best option, yes. I also don't necessarily want to trust Maxie Honisher right off the bat at that position. I mean, he's on a very good what's the word I'm looking for?
Arc.
Yeah, arc is a good word. Thank you. You're Mr. Wordsworth. You always bail people out. I love that. But he is. His arc is good. I mean, he's only been playing football for like 5 years. So therefore, I don't know if I want to trust him with that right now. I think he's going to be somebody who can work himself into that person maybe. But right now, I think you're going to see Fautano at left. I think you're probably going to see a combination of Dylan Cook over there, who I thought did okay when he was asked to do it in that tough leverage position, and Ihanichor.
Bob, what say you to this? I'll flip sides of the ball here. What say you to this statement by me? The most interesting thing that happens with the Steelers or development this offseason is not actually Rodgers and McCarthy reuniting. It's just somebody new calling the signals on defense. It's Patrick Graham now being the guy tasked with running that side and not Mike Tomlin.
Yeah, I think the whole coaching staff. I think we're going to wait and see what this looks like, but it could be a massive upgrade. I've always thought that Mike Tomlin, his staff was filled with guys who I thought had associations with Mike in the past. I don't know if they were the best people in those positions. I certainly know the coordinators offensively that he's brought in certainly had a lot of question marks, which is why they were not effective generally. But I think this Patrick Graham is a guy who it depends on what you want to look at. If you're going to look at pure stats last year in Vegas, you may come away thinking, well, this guy, look at the numbers. They're not all that good. But I don't know. You'd have to argue also that they didn't have the best talent over there. So I don't know what that necessarily means.
They were better numbers, at least in total defense, than Tomlin's by a lot. Just defensive yards allowed. They were just bad in points because the Raiders stunk.
Right.
But he got a lot more in terms of yardage out of his team than Tomlin did.
And that's going to be one of the things you watch, with him in charge here. And it can unlock some of the guys they need to be unlocked. Can a guy like Wilson, a linebacker, and Patrick Queen get even better there? I think they have to be. They have depth at the other part of the outside linebacker, so that's good. And it's just about what he's going to ask them to do. And we'll see how that looks, but I think I'm more optimistic this year than last. And they are the highest paid defense in the NFL, so they're going to have to really live up to that, even more so this year.
Bob, what do you think is the, I'm going to say, ceiling for this offense? Now, full disclosure, Steelers offense last year, just to level set this for you, okay? Because what we care about generally, I would say, is points per game, right? They were 15th in the league in scoring offense last year. They outperformed their yardage numbers. They're 25th in yards, 15th in points scored. What do you think is the realistic ceiling for this offense with a new head coach who's going to call the plays, the same quarterback coming back, a good wide receiver brought in, and a pretty solid running back brought in too? I'm not going to include any of the drafted players. We don't know what they'll look like, but just with the NFL level, the veteran additions and the coaching staff changes, what do you think is the ceiling for this offense this year?
Well, I think you should see improvement in points per game, and I think the red zone has been a really good area for them under Aaron Rodgers. His numbers last year, I think they were 24 touchdowns, 7 interceptions. I think when he gets inside the 20, he does pretty good, mostly because he likes to identify guys who are going to go up and get balls. I think Freiermuth is going to be a bigger target because of that. You have Metcalf, who's a big dude to begin with. Pittman's bigger than, most. So you could take advantage of those kinds of one-on-one situations, especially in the red zone. So I would expect points to go up, at very least. As far as the yardage, that depends on, how they can execute, 80-yard drives. I think if they get the defense making some turnovers, they have a shorter field, and they get inside the red zone, I think Rodgers still can be very effective.
Bob, I'll leave you with this one. Ready? It's gonna be right in your wheelhouse, okay? Fill in the blank in this sentence. If he reaches his full potential and stays healthy, Victor Wembanyama will be the blank greatest player in basketball history.
The number one. I'd put him at the very top of the list. He's only 22. I see some. No, I know this. Now, you said if he reaches his full potential and stays
caveats
healthy.
were very clear here. You're not going to.
He's going to be a triple-double machine. He may even at times go quadruple-double, with blocks, because he alters shots. Even in last night's game, I thought Hartenstein did a very good job on him. They have two bigs over there that can make it tough on him. Holmgren certainly has done that. He blocked him in game one. I think that's a matchup that could help OKC, but I think just because of the way he plays, he's a big guy inside. He has a touch, but he can also bring guys out so that you have to defend him at 28 feet away, as he showed the other day in game one. He can hit three-point shots. He's got a very nice form, and he's going to get his share of rebounds just because he's 7'5". You can't teach 7'5". So if he stays healthy, I think he'll end up as probably the best of all time in terms of, points and blocks and everything else you throw into that. Now, I wouldn't put him, when it's different positions, Jordan's still my number one guy of all time. But this guy has the potential to do some stuff that we haven't seen in quite some time.
He's Bob Pompiani. That's why they pay him the big bucks. He puts the big takes out there. And you, of course, will catch him all over the place on KDK TV. Pomp, thank you very much, as always. It's a pleasure.
All right, guys. I appreciate it. Donnie, have a good day. Chris, we'll see you again soon.
There he is, Bob Pompiani. Got rained out with Joe last night. Or yesterday afternoon on the golf front, apparently. That's what I was told. 2 shots, not even an entire hole of golf, 2 shots were registered by the guys before they had to go. Coming up next, we have an early Donnie football debrief as we accommodate some baseball right now that we're observing. Donnie's biggest story in the world of football that I have not talked about yet on the show today, or maybe I have, and Donnie's going to put a new spin on it. That's coming up in a couple minutes. First, an Interjack fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Golden Knights took Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals over in the NHL with a 4-2 win over the Avalanche. Game 2, and that one will be tomorrow at 8. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Donnie.
Thank you, Jack. Sorry about that. Hey, guys, Donnie Football, and it's time to play on the BetParx app. Make your downtime fun time with the BetParx Casino and Sportsbook, where there is always another way to win. Baseball all day, every day, a full weekend of games. After this one, Pittsburgh is in Toronto for a series that begins tomorrow night. You also have playoff hockey and the playoffs in pro basketball going on right now. Both leagues are in the conference final round. Still some time to bet on a champion. And don't forget about the classic table games and hot online slots like Huff and Puff Money Mansion, Triple Cash Eruption, and Divine Fortunes. Right now, new casino users get 250 bonus spins on the Gold Trio Soccer online slot and get up to $500 in casino bonus back if you're down in the first 24 hours. Casino bonus must be wagered. New users only. Terms and conditions apply. See betparx.com for details. Must be 21 and in PA, New Jersey, Michigan, or Maryland. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Pony?
Hey, it's Pony for my guys at Comer and Cross. Yeah, I might be in Orlando right now, and you know why. But one thing I have back home that I'm looking forward to seeing again when we pull back in from vacation is that amazing Comer and Cross garage floor. As the weather gets better, longing for the days of spending time outside, using the tools and stuff that I have in my garage, and looking down at that beautiful, brand new Comer and Cross garage floor. Don't try to do a paint job yourself. Don't try to do an epoxy job yourself. Go with the gold standard, Comer and Cross. Guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like an epoxy job you would do yourself. And right now, 50% off installation, and that is an installation that is going to take one day. They'll take all the stuff out of the garage for you, and they'll be in and out very quickly. So 50% off. Take advantage of that today. I want you to call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, 800-NEW-FLOOR, or go to comercross.com.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance, NSS Life, Joe Ball GMC, and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Welcome. You are in the beer garden with Gene from Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. This week in the beer garden, it's the unofficial start to summer with the Memorial Day weekend. And how better to enjoy than with Victory Brewing Company's Summer Love Golden Ale. You never forget your first love and all that's great about the golden days of summer. Baseball, beach days, barbecue. Summer Love Golden Ale delivers big, refreshing flavor through a fine balance of clean Pilsner malts and citrusy, earthy Simcoe and Tettnang hops. Victory Summer Love pairs great with burgers or steaks off the grill. Also a nice accompaniment to buffalo wings or Mexican food with a spicy kick. Victory Summer Love weighs in at 5.2% alcohol by volume. This holiday, you'll find Victory Summer Love at better beer taverns, restaurants, and retailers near you. Please enjoy responsibly. This message has been brought to you by Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. Cheers.
Now that Wendy's has these new biggie deals, everyone in the family can get what they're craving, from nugs to JBCs. The parental units can get an $8 biggie bundle, the eldest who think they're so grown can get a $6 biggie bag, and the little one who can do no wrong can get a $4 biggie bites. You know, assuming they have a credit card. No, I'm kidding. We take cash too. $4, $6, and $8 biggie deals for the whole family. Only at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Granger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
quick reminder that Bob Pompiani appeared on the Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. It's now time for the Donnie Debrief, and that's brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread Company. With over 100 years of baking experience, Donnie takes us around the world in football. Don, what do you got for us today?
The Debrief, May 21, 2026. The big news of the year for the people of Latrobe, Malsey, because the training camp schedule is out for the Steelers. It feels early this year. It feels like it got released early this year.
Oh, like not the actual camp days, but the release of it.
Yeah. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like we don't normally know the dates this early. I don't know. Maybe I'm completely off. Maybe this is when they always announce it.
God, I always, because I'm not like you and Pony wiring like that, like the way I'm wired about that stuff. It always comes as a surprise to me. I go, oh yeah, okay, yeah, here we go. Training camp days, wonderful. Right.
July 29th will be the first practice of the year, and a little change to practices. If you did not see this, Chris, no longer will it be the afternoon practices that start at 1:55 or 2:55. All of these, except for the annual night practice and then one TBD date, will begin at 11 a.m. over the course of the 2.5 to 3 weeks that the Steelers are in Latrobe.
Was the thought process that Tomlin liked to practice in the afternoon because it got them heat acclimated more? Like, theoretically hotter part of the day? Was there ever like a rationale as to why it was always one of those two times that was usually near the hottest part of the day?
Maybe. And then
like, I'm asking if you remember anything formal about it.
I don't remember if he ever said, but then they moved them back one year, if you recall. He did do 1 year where they had morning practices because they got so many rained out.
Okay. Yeah, I remember the rain
and
being
then they pushed them right back. Yeah. However, St. Vincent now has a new indoor facility that the Steelers can use that's not simply just like
do the Bearcats get to use it?
I mean, I would think so. That's got to be some kind of perk,
right? To help recruiting, help Big Chase get some talent.
They need all the help they can get, brother. I call a lot of those games. I know what it looks like.
You know what they're capable of. You see them every day,
or what they're not capable of. So yeah, I mean that better be used as a good
I think I like 11 a.m. camp practices just because that's easy. That's more convenient for our show to get like whatever happens and take stock of it, because usually we'd be doing shows while practice was going on, and it was a little awkward from a timing perspective, but I like that. One thing I've heard, I don't know if you've heard similar stuff, it does seem like McCarthy's practices, maybe we even brought this up yesterday, and that's what I'm like sort of hallucinating that I forgot where I heard it from, just seem a lot more like regimented, not regimented, because Tomlin was like a stickler for certain things. He ran them a certain way. But, like, these guys know what to expect. I think somebody said it, Jeff said it with us yesterday. Like, McCarthy's definitely running a different ship than Tomlin. Like, pretty significantly, it seems.
And it sounds like it's even more strict with the media, too, which kind of catches me by surprise. Because you think of McCarthy, it's this jolly guy, hometown guy. Like, he's not going to run things at a super strict level, and it appears that he kind of is. So, like today, even today, the media not allowed it at OTA day 3.
Mm-hmm.
And I think another practice.
I know that it seems like there's some weird stuff about like when you can, the way players are made available seems like it's a little different from what I'm hearing.
We already know that his in-season availability will be now he'll be available more
than Tomlin,
but that'll be a different schedule.
I always thought Mike, weirdly enough, like one of the things about I treat my players like grown men was I'll let them talk, but they better know not to say anything or else, like basically like this is a test of you. Let's see how mature you actually are as a player.
But the night practice for those that are interested, because that's always a big day out there, that is Saturday, August 8th. And that is listed as a 6 p.m. start. So it looks like even that got moved up.
How many of those have you ever gone to, like, as a fan?
I haven't been to one of those as a fan in a long time. Probably since I was a kid. Like, I don't know, maybe I went to one in, like, middle school.
Was John Football a big, like, take your kids to training camp guy, or did he, again, he's like the consummate...
My mom would take us.
Okay, I was going to say, because your dad's like the consummate Pittsburgh area dad, but also isn't in some ways. Like, I could see him thinking the fascination people had with training camp being, like, silly. We're vaguely ridiculous, I guess.
Yeah, he generally doesn't like people either or big crowds. So my mom is the social butterfly. She would normally take us like once or twice a year.
The social butterfly. So yeah, that's kind of an unreal phrase about your dad. My dad generally doesn't like people. You're such a gregarious fellow, though. So you get that from your mom?
Yeah.
So what do you take from your dad?
I certainly have some qualities.
Some
from him,
grumpiness, some John football
Maybe
grumpiness at times. There's a grumpy Donnie that we hear. I see grumpy Donnie. Grumpy Donnie manifests on the air in a very funny way sometimes. You'll throw little darts out there that hit.
Yeah, sometimes you get a little bit of that, but
let me ask you a question about camp, since that's what you brought up. Who is going to be this year's camp star? Where the not even the Kazuras, because Alex does good work, and this is more of a chop busting exercise. The camp star where the guy just is immediately everybody's darling. Oh my God, this guy is, McCarthy better have figured out what he's got on his hands here. It's usually an undrafted free agent. Jaylen Warren kind of wore this hat once.
Yeah, like I don't want to say Bernard because he's almost too good. Like
remember a Stephon Logan kind of guy? Those are the types.
I think Heidenreich could be that guy.
I knew you were going to say
I think it's going to be Weegen or Heidenreich. I think they'd be the top two names that I would point to.
I am aware that their explanation.
Maybe Nowakowski.
He's absolutely going to be very popular. I am aware that their explanation on Weegen is that they had heard other teams, their intel was we're going to pick him, and they really felt like they needed to. Unless they have like some grand plan to turn that guy into an actual wide receiver who happens to be like wide receiver 4, but he returns kicks, or even wide receiver 5, but they can put him out there and not feel like it's a complete debacle. That still seems to me like such a strange and hard to defend pick.
He had, and I know he played at Iowa, so they don't really know what the forward pass is there.
Yeah, I couldn't say that to Ferentz when we had him on. I couldn't be like, Kirk, the offense is kind of suck.
He had 22 receptions in his career at Iowa.
No, he's a guy that returns kicks. And now that the whole idea is that
Heidenreich was again,
Eli actually has skills
Navy,
running in an
Navy
offense.
Navy historically never threw the ball much, but he is the most prolific
pass catcher,
offensive player in that school's history.
Keenan Reynolds. Eli's my guy. Keenan Reynolds might have something to say about that. The quarterback from back when they would slap Pitt around in that bowl game.
Non-quarterback.
Yes.
I mean, Staubach played there too.
Yeah, but I mean, as far as a receiver, he broke most of Phil McConkey's records. And Phil McConkey played in the league. Yeah, like that's what's curious. I'm not saying necessarily Eli would have been a 4th-round pick, but like I heard 5th and 6th, like late 5th, early 6th brought around for him. It's like, what am I missing here? How does Weegen, a guy that like he does one thing, and his highlight, by the way, you know what killed me about the Weegen highlights? Because you saw one of them primarily against Rutgers. They showed a kick return where I'm not saying you or I could have done it, but if you or I were track sprinter speed, we could have. He doesn't get touched. He doesn't veer. The blocking is like as perfect as it could possibly be for one of these, right? You know what I'm talking about? He just outruns everybody. He gets in a straight line, and it's like sending a car down the Autobahn. That's all it is. He's just super fast.
How many yards does Marcelo Zuna get on that return?
Wherever the first yard line is, where a player wearing red is in the picture, that's where he gets tackled. Let me pose this question, because we now know that Twitter poll questions are absolutely just a mess here. 13 votes.
Yeah, they're shot.
Like I get more like replies than I do votes.
That's what I don't understand.
Twitter's all messed up lately. I think they're really putting a push to, if you don't get verified, no one's ever gonna see your posts. Who wins in a race? Marcelo Zuna. It's a 100-meter dash. Imagine all these guys wearing track shoes, which is very funny. Ozuna, Ronnie Polino, Colin Moran. They line up at the blocks, they assume the sprinter position, and they run.
I feel like Moran has to be the guy that wins.
Long stride.
Yeah.
I think he's taller by a lot than both of them. But God, he was slow as molasses,
I almost wondered if you would throw Rod Barajas in there.
Somebody said I missed putting Barajas in, and that's true. But I think he's off the medal stand there.
I think the only, Rod Barajas probably couldn't throw himself out if he stole second base, but that just showed how bad he was at throwing people out.
Barajas!
He brought the Zoltan in, though. That was his big contribution.
the thing you can't even say about Ozuna is that he's not trying. He is. He looks like he's running his heart out there. He looks like he is exerting every ounce of energy and putting every ounce of effort he can into doing what he's doing there. It doesn't take,
He
man.
had a grounder deep in the hole at short.
Oh, it had to be it was in short left field.
Yes, like any normal player, like not even a fast player. It's not like we're asking Connor Griffin to run it out. Like just
a ball though that if Griffin had hit, there would not have even been a throw.
No.
It would have been the ball would have been eaten.
99% of players in Major League Baseball would have easily gotten to first base, and he wasn't within like 5 feet.
It was bad. It was real bad. But he's had a nice little game. So I can't really dog him too much. It is just funny. Do you think me or Pony, if we lined up against him and we were healthy, would have a shot in a home to first race? Or if you like put each of us are touching a heel on home plate.
He has shown that he is so slow that I actually think there's a chance.
Okay.
I normally
you put me and Pony or me or Pony on one side and we're running to third, right? Because it's a nice easy way to do it simultaneously. He's running to first. And we are running to third, okay? So we're both starting, like, closer to the base. Like, he doesn't have to run through the batter's box kind of thing. I don't think, even if he wins, I don't think it looks, like, outlandish. You know what I mean? I don't think it looks like a pro versus a Joe.
No, he's one of the few athletes that
But, I mean,
so slow
he can also hit a ball 490 feet, so that's why he's on the team, and he's had a nice little game for himself. It's just... Usually when a guy looks like he's exerting that much effort to run, he's faster, but he's not. It's just like a fascinating little thing to watch. Anyway. All right, so July 29th, first practice. They're all at 11 a.m. August 8th.
Last one is August 17th.
Oh, and by the end of that, you know those players are just like, get me the hell out of here.
Well, Rodgers apparently loves it. He loves Latrobe. He goes to get his custard at the Meadows.
Oh, yeah.
It's frozen custard, not ice cream.
He was kind of dogging Cool Cones after that a little bit. Like, oh, no, that ice cream place.
I mean,
He'd never say that about the Meadows.
You got your Dinos, your Sharkies out there. We may be...
Do you think McCarthy's going to do the classic Tom? Well, there's not going to be like a Jay Glazer shows up in town and he and Mike put back like 12 beers between the two of them and eat like 3 dozen wings. What's McCarthy going to do? Is he going to have a reporter like nationally that he holds court with at Dino's?
He seems like a guy that would just let everybody join in.
Come on over. I'm buying. Yeah, we'll see. All right, Don, thank you. Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. Low of 55 and cloudy overnight tonight. Still some chances of rain the rest of the day. They're going to the 9th inning. By the time we get back, will the Pirates have closed the show against the Cardinals and taken 2 out of 3, or will we be dealing with another bullpen situation from these Bucks? We'll get ready for some PM team Pirates reaction as they try to get 2 of 3 from the Cardinals and rebound from a pretty disappointing series opening loss before they head out quickly to Toronto for 3 more and then back home to face the Cubs in what could be a pivotal series. So we'll keep tabs on that Pirates game as soon as it goes final. Reaction right here on the PM team to the Pirates and the Cardinals after a strong start by Braxton Ashcraft. All right, right now I want to tell you guys about trust. It matters in a lot of facets of life. As a homeowner, you know that it matters when it comes to somebody who's working on your home, inside or out. You want a contractor you can trust. And when you're talking about your roof, you really want a contractor you can trust. That goes like double for roofing because it's the roof over your head. And if you need repairs made to your roof, if you need your roof checked out, if you're pretty sure you need a roof replacement, you need to call MHI Roofing for all those roofing needs. They have built their entire business on one basic principle: taking as good a care of their customers as they do the roof. Okay, they'll respect your time by being on time to their appointments, by following up, by doing what they say they're going to do. If you need a new roof, you're going to get a perfect one installed by their very highly skilled roofing crews. The process, they explained to me the process by which their crews get certified to install roofs for them. It's unbelievably rigorous. You would not believe it if I told you how rigorous it is. They also offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install, and no other roofing company can offer you a longer and more comprehensive warranty. So if it comes down to trust when you hire a roofing contractor, go with the one that I trust more than anybody. It's MHI Roofing, bottom line. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection. Do it today, 412-998-8864. Online, MHIRoof.com.
The The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th and 18th. You can nominate a deserving volunteer fire department at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by Target Freight Management, All Dry Ross Draver and Foundation Solutions, and A to Z Fire Equipment. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
For tonight, expect mostly cloudy skies and a low of 53. Winds out of the east at around 10 to 15 miles per hour. On Friday, expect cloudy skies with showers gradually spreading north, especially during the afternoon and evening hours, and a high of 65. Breezy east-southeast winds around 15 to 20 miles per hour. I'm KDKA First Alert meteorologist Trey Fulbright with your forecast.
Got junk? Two men and a junktruck.com.
What's up, everybody? Nick Kirsto's here helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Taking a look at the pro hockey futures market, Colorado now just a minus 115 favorite to win the Western Conference Final against Vegas after Vegas won Game 1 last night. And this reminds me of the Western Conference Final in pro basketball, where you could get OKC at a good price after losing Game 1. Give me Colorado to win the series. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Pittsburgh Grass Volleyball Open, July 24th through the 26th. South Park. Register at pittsburghgrassvolleyball.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-518-3899. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-518-3899. That's 800-518-3899. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Tired of the shower curtain sticking to you? Time to contact BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
This Memorial Day, summer starts now at Pool City. It's Black Friday deals when you need them most. Upgrade your backyard with a Royal Pool package and get a free wireless robot upgrade. Relax all season long with Sun and Soul hot tubs. Your choice, just $82.99 with free cover lift, steps, and local delivery. And transform your space with this 4-piece set. Sofa, club chair, glider, and coffee table. Only $29.99. Save over $1,000 plus free local delivery. Pool City Memorial Day Summer Kickoff. Don't miss it.
Summertime and the heat is on through the holiday at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they've got big savings on your favorite beer brands. Bud, Bud Light, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30-pack cans, just $23.99. Yuengling Lager 24-pack cans, $18.99. Keystone Light 30-pack cans, $16.99. Mick Ultra 24-pack cans, yes, just $19.99. There's something for everybody at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they've got the best customer service, the best prices. Route 8 in Hampton.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Summertime and the heat is on, and cool yourself down at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they got a little something for everybody through the holiday. Mick Ultra 24-pack cans, just $19.99. Trogs Perpetual IPA 12-pack cans, $17.99. Busch Light 30-pack cans, $19.99. Surfside ready-to-drink cocktails, 12-pack cans, just $29.99. Something for everybody at Hampton Beer Outlet. Drive a little, save a lot. Route 8 in Hampton.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Just 20 minutes from downtown Pittsburgh and 10 minutes from the airport, Moon Golf Course offers a beautiful 18-hole course that's perfect for players of all skill levels. Whether you're squeezing in a quick round, planning a weekend outing with friends, or hosting a golf event, Moon Golf Course delivers scenic fairways, great conditions, and a relaxing day on the links. Book your tee time today and experience one of the area's hidden gems. Visit moongolfclub.com.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Starting out this rush hour with some bumper-to-bumper traffic on the Parkway East outbound, starting from the bend at Bates. Also, lanes on the Parkway West outbound are stacked in the bathtub region of the city. On the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Rental.
This report brought to you by Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania, your 2025 Dealer of the Year. From expert sales and service to thousands of parts in stock, they keep you running at full efficiency. Case Construction. Together, we won't back down.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates rebound nicely up off the deck in St. Louis after dropping the first of a 3-game set. They rally to win the last two, 6-2 today, thanks to 7 strong innings from Braxton Ashcraft. He gives up just 1 run, 4 hits, 9 strikeouts, and 2 walks as the Pirates get a home run from Brandon Lau and another from Henry Davis, one inside, one outside the park, to power the offense. More fan headlines. And by the way, PM Team Pirates reaction starts right now. 412-928-9370. How you're feeling about this team after 2 nice wins in a row against a team that was in second place in the division. That starts now. More fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet at 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's time for the Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Pony and Muller give you the insight to make it big in the world of sports betting. The Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show is on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Begins his motion. Here's a 3-2. Swinging a fly ball hit deeply down the left field line. Fermin gives chase toward the corner, and this ball hits off the wire. And nope, they're going to say home run. That hit off of the top of the fence, and they're going to call it a home run. Lau smartly circles the bases, and so even if they find that this ball has come back into play, he scores on that ball, and it's 1-0 Pirates here in the first inning. He swings and rolls it over to third. On to second for 1, relay 2, double play, ball game over. Pirates take 2 out of 3 from the Cardinals. They win the finale 6-2.
All right, you heard it over on our sister station, News Radio 1020 AM and 100.1 FM, KDKA, of course. Pirates 6, Cardinals 2. Braxton Ashcraft, the story for me. We did not have any of his strikeouts cut up, apparently. But Braxton Ashcraft shoved. Pirates needed to get a series victory after losing 4 straight, including the first game of this series. And I think we can start to say that Braxton Ashcraft has that dog in him. He looks like as I said on Twitter, he looks like he's got the facial affect of one of the Treadstone killers in a Jason Bourne movie when he's on the mound. Just a blank, almost lifeless stare, which would actually be weirdly intimidating. Kind of like The Undertaker in his early years in WWE. And he went out and pitched like nobody had a chance against him today. Challenged Cardinals hitters at every turn. First Pirates pitcher, it seems like this series or this season, to make J.J. Weatherholt look human. Went out there and just absolutely pounded the strike zone for the Pirates. Never really let the Cardinals get on the front foot. And I thought really delivered the goods. He has now pitched 62 1/3 innings. He has given up 20 earned runs. That would put him at slightly below a 3 ERA for the season. So the ERA for Ashcraft, thank you very much, drops from 3.09 to start the day. He is now under 3 for the season. And I thought when I said all this, I thought that I was going to be the guy who was like, he's at 289 now. I thought that I was going to be the guy that was maybe jumping a little early at the Braxton Ashcraft hype. I said that this guy now looks like the second best starter on this team behind Paul Skeens, who's all world. I put that out there on Twitter. I got about 50 replies saying, dude, where have you been? This guy's clearly their second best starter. He's vaulted ahead of Keller. I didn't think that that was necessarily going to be people's argument, since Keller's really only had what I would call one bad inning and then one kind of shaky start in a row, 10 earned runs in his last 2. And I would argue really that the one bad inning against Colorado was just kind of a random one, almost like you thought he was tipping his pitches. But it seems like Pirates fans have been way hip to Braxton Ashcraft even before I was willing to go there. But he shoved. They needed him in a huge spot. He delivered. Is what you saw from Braxton Ashcraft The kind of thing that has you back on board with this team. 412-928-9370. We were all killing the Pirates. We were. Let's just call it what it is here. Call balls and strikes, so to speak. They lost 4 in a row. Their bullpen blew a game in Philly. Their offense went completely silent in the last 2 games. Then they had a winnable game in game 1 of this series. A decision by Don Kelly to put in Evan Sisk and a very bad piece of execution by Evan Sisk costs them that game, you could argue. They don't get it done there. Vibes about as low as they have been. I suspect a lot of people were thinking they're going to lose the next 2. They're not going to sniff 500 again. I would say there's 2 pretty damn big wins. I might even call them the 2 biggest wins of their season thus far, given what had transpired beforehand. So if you were somebody that's out on the that was out on the Pirates, if you felt like things were starting to spiral, I did. How do you feel about him now? 412-928-9370. How do you feel about Braxton Ashcraft now after he just dominated Cardinals hitters pretty much the whole game? I also thought that you got a pretty telling decision made by Don Kelly in this game. I'm not sure if it was motivated by the fact that Keller was starting to get on what looked like a bit of a roll before he took him out for Sisk in the first game of this series and he got burnt by it, or whether it just shows that Don Kelly has a ton of belief in Braxton Ashcraft. Before I almost even got the tweet out, would you send would you send Ashcraft out for the 7th inning? He was back out there. Pitch count was up in the 80s at that point, and he got it done. He made his manager look very smart, retired 11 of the last 12 batters he faced, and really, other than, a home run he gave up to Ivan Herrera, just got a pitch jumped on, at no point did Braxton Ashcraft really look bothered by what the Cardinals were trying to do. 412-928-9370. Is this guy on his way to being an ace? Is this guy on his way to being a very good number 2? Are you starting to believe that the Pirates have somebody that is a true complement to Paul Skeens at the top of that rotation, a nasty 1-2 punch? Because before the season, people might have said, yeah, that guy's name is Bubba Chandler. He hasn't delivered. He has been a sub-replacement level pitcher. He has led the league in walks. They have gotten a massive boost from Braxton Ashcraft. Massive boost. Of their starters who have pitched 10 games, who have started 10, it's Keller, it's him, and it's Skeens. He's actually gone the most innings in those 10 starts. He's got a whole bunch of strikeouts. He's actually got the most strikeouts through those 10. He's got more than Skeens, believe it or not. He's now got 65 in his 10 starts. Skeens has 63. He's only given up 4 more earned runs than Skeens, and he's pitched a couple more innings. It's been a hugely impressive start to this season for Braxton Ashcraft. I'm wondering how people are feeling about it. 412-928-9370. This is the time to make your voice heard. It's PM Team Pirates Reaction. We do this every time they play on this show. They play a day game. We wait. As soon as that game goes final, we get your thoughts on it. 412-928-9370. That is the fan text line, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Let's start off with Andrew in Monaca sounding off. Pirates get a 6-2 win over the Cardinals and take 2 of 3 before they head north of the border. What's up, Andrew?
Hey, Donnie. Hey, Mahler. Hope you guys are doing good.
What do you got, man?
Honestly, I'm not surprised. Going into the season, I thought Ashcraft was a lot better than Chandler, which a lot of people thought just because of Chandler's stuff that he may be better. I thought he had the most potential because I've never seen Ashcraft, like the problem with Ashcraft has always been injuries. It was never walks or giving up a ton of home runs. It was just injuries he's always dealt with. So I think he is definitely the second best pitcher on the team, and I thought that coming into the year as well.
He looks like a guy. Thanks, Andrew. He also, I'm not saying I'm like you dream on this and think like, man, how good could it be? You always wonder too, if a guy's had one injury, how's it going to go for him moving forward? And I know he had good numbers last year. Don't get me wrong. Like, I get it. We saw 70 innings from him last year, and they were very encouraging. They were pretty much as good or better than these innings have been so far, although he's gotten the walks more under control compared to last year. The strikeouts were pretty outrageous. He's actually been like a very similar pitcher, I would say, by and large. A little bit more control this year, a little fewer on the strikeout totals, although those are pacing very similarly. I just didn't see like the continuation being this smooth is I guess what I was more getting at. And I thought it was pretty conventionally accepted or unanimously accepted that through probably 8 starts, Mitch Keller was the Pirates' second best starter. Mitch Keller takes the ball. He's going to go 6 innings. He's going to go deep into ball games. He's going to be really good. And it's just been like a kind of lightning bolt these last couple times out for Ashcraft. He has vaulted Keller, it seems like, in the minds of Pirates fans. Rob is in West Mifflin on PM Team Pirates Fan Reaction. Hey, Rob.
What's up, Mark? How you doing, man? Yeah,
Rob, I actually am doing well because I actually feel good. I was definitely one of those people going, I think this team is starting to spiral and swirl the drain here, and it was nice to see them actually pick themselves up, dust themselves off, and frankly deliver like 2 ass kickings in a row. It wasn't just like skin of the teeth wins. They went out there and kind of punched the Cardinals in the face twice, which was nice.
Yeah, I was with you too, especially, even halfway through this game. I'm sitting there watching these guys. They got 2 strikes, and they're just looking at the 3rd strike. I'm like, what are you doing?
He threw a ball to Weatherholt, Ashcraft I'm talking about. He threw a 99-mile-an-hour fastball that they put that box and they superimpose it on TV. I don't think I've ever seen a ball more in the center of that strike zone thing, and Weatherholt just stared at it and walked off for a strikeout. It was wild to me.
Yeah, he's an alien, man. But that goes back to what I was saying when they kept saying trade Mitch Keller because of Chandler. But I'm like, you need some other guys. And like you said, he stepped up in a big way this year so far, man. You know what I mean? So we really got 2 great, solid pitchers out there. I know, I'm not going to knock Mitch Keller. He had a bad outing once or twice this year, but he's still an innings eater. And I was with you, man, but that dude's alien, man. I'm telling you, he shows no emotion. He just gets up there and mows dudes down, man. I like Bryson Ashcraft a lot. I
don't think he's ever smiled. I'm not convinced he's ever actually smiled on a baseball diamond. Not sure about that. He looks like a serial killer. That's very complimentary. He has the facial affect of a serial killer. Good. Complimentary. I don't want it. Like, Bubba Chandler kind of looks like he's wearing whatever he's doing on the mound. If Bubba Chandler, I was at his best start. When he mowed down the Rays, he looked like a guy in command. When it doesn't go well for Bubba Chandler, you can see it. And then he owns it after the game, but during the game, it's not what you want. 412-928-9370. That is the phone number. That is the way you get involved. The best way to get involved on PM Team Pirates Reaction. You can also hit us up on Twitter at 93.7 The Fan. That's brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Is Braxton Ashcraft becoming a star? If it's not a question amongst the listeners of this station, the people who go onto Twitter, X, whatever, YouTube, if it's not a question that he's the Pirates' second best pitcher, do you think you're starting to watch a star kind of present himself on the mound? Because the dude's pitching like one. You got an ERA that's under 2.9 right now after this start through 10 starts. That's not far off from what Paul Skeens is doing. I would say you're starting to sniff into that territory. What say you? 412-928-9370. A lot more to get to. Ton of notes. The Malsey note-taking was copious during this game. I even have praise to hand out for a couple of Pirates players who are very not praiseworthy most of the time. I'll tell you who those guys are. We continue to talk about a big Braxton Ashcraft start as well on Pirates PM Team Fan Reaction. Here is Jack with a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates just won the rubber match of the series in St. Louis against the Cardinals, 6-2. They've now won 2 straight, and they'll head to Toronto tomorrow to take on the Blue Jays. That game's at 7:07. The pregame show right here on 93.7 The Fan will be at 6 p.m. It'll be a Bubba Chandler start in that one. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys at the FanDuel Sportsbook. FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan. This is your reminder to check in daily about happy hour. Who doesn't love a good happy hour? I do, and every day during the NBA playoffs, I'm on vacation, so I like them even more. FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is serving up a happy hour, and we're talking about special drops you're not going to want to miss. This is why I play on FanDuel. You got profit boosts, bonus bets, all of those coming your way, and check for a new reward. Log on every day during the NBA playoffs playoffs, and don't miss your shot to get a little extra out of the action. Still have games every day now that we're into the conference finals, West and East going on. How about the Knicks? I'm believing in the Knicks again with what they've been able to do in dispatching two teams, the Hawks and the Sixers, are playing much better defense than I thought they were capable of. We knew the offense would be there, and head to FanDuel.com/Andrew to get started. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Rewards are now withdrawable. Restrictions apply, including bonus and token expiration, leg requirements, and max wager amount. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Aaron Rodgers told reporters yesterday that after his 22nd season in the NFL, this season with the Pittsburgh Steelers will be his final one in the NFL. Put me in the camp of I'll believe it when I see it when it comes to Rodgers hanging up the cleats for good. The Colts had to call Phillip Rivers for 3 games last year after he retired for 4 years. Despite what he says, Rodgers loves drama, and this movie isn't over just yet. I'm Adam Abdallah.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today, and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Granger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Granger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
It'll stay chilly overnight, then we could see some rain for your Friday. Look for a high tomorrow of 70 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
The inbound lanes of 28 are jammed around the 40th Street Bridge. Also looking at a slow commute on the Parkway West outbound and the Parkway East outbound heading into the Fort Pitt and Squirrel Hill tunnels. On the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Rental.
This report brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Hear that? That's the sound of another savvy driver rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. No hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Ashcraft rears back and fires. Fastball, strike 3 call. 9 strikeouts for Ashcraft, tying a career most. Through 6 innings, the Pirates have the lead 4-1. Long wait by Ashcraft and the 0-1. Swinging a fly ball to right. Mangum back on it. He'll make the catch, and the inning ends. 7 strong innings from Braxton Ashcraft of the Pirates, tying a career best with 9 strikeouts. And we'll go to the 8th in St. Louis with the Pirates still leading 6-1.
I thought we might get a what a man, what a man. He's yours. I thought maybe Braxton Ashcraft had risen to that level. Maybe he's got to do it a little bit longer for Joe Block to give him the Paul Skeens treatment, but he's the story for me. Pirates win 6-2 over the Cardinals. They take the series after dropping the first game, a winnable game. It's been kind of a theme for the Pirates. They get the next 2, 7-0, and then this 6-2 game. Pirates strike first today. Brandon Lau, an inside the park homer, a bizarre one, by the way. And then the Pirates kept tacking on once the Cardinals tied it up. And pretty much a laugher. And a second straight pretty quiet game for the bullpen. We had to sweat through one Johan Ramirez inning yesterday, but other than 1 run given up today, pretty quiet stuff for that Pirates pen. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. I have a question. People love to get down on the Pirates. It's a cottage industry. When they lose 4 in a row, sky is falling. I admit I fell into the trap. We got 8 phone lines, 412-928-9370. Maybe I am miscalculating here. When things are good, when the team actually shows much more than a pulse against a team ahead of them in the division, they drop the first one. Really 2 command performances back-to-back to win the second 2. Really good pitching performances from guys you're going to be counting on to keep delivering those, especially Ashcraft. Maybe I am miscalculating and people just don't want to talk about things when they turn good. I don't know. 412-928-9370. It is PM Team Pirates fan reaction. They head to Toronto feeling a lot better about themselves, I would imagine, than they did several days ago when they were getting swept by the Phillies and losing 1 to the Cardinals. I'm going to praise 2 Pirates players here that haven't gotten very much in a minute. First, we'll hear from Bryce in Avella. Hey, Bryce.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good.
Yeah, I feel like if I was a Pirates pitcher, not just Ashcraft, but everyone right now, I think that I would love to be on that mound with how we're hitting the ball. Everyone in the bottom of the order yesterday had like 10 hits total, 15 total hits. It was impressive. And then today we break the 10 hits margin. I mean, I just love to see the bats going, and I love to be a pitcher right now.
I think that you've got 2 shutouts there against the Phillies, Bryce, that obviously made people feel pretty bad. And, what are they going to be without O'Hearn? I had somebody say something to the effect of, I'd like to see Connor Griffin standing on base because he did something other than beat out a dribbler, because he had multiple infield hits yesterday. He had a double that got pretty close to going out in this game. Connor Griffin is so fast and such a weapon once he gets on base that, especially as a rookie, when he just turned 20 not even a month ago, I just want him getting on base. He gets on base, he's a menace. He's a threat. He makes other teams' lives more difficult because he scores on virtually any base hit to the outfield from second. And he gets to first base, even if it's on an infield hit. You feel like there's a very high likelihood that he ends up at second base because he steals. They have shown themselves to be capable of having a pretty deep lineup here. Cruz has had a tougher time of it. Still got a double today. At least got on base yesterday. Lau has just kind of kept chugging right along. Horwitz, I think, has, after a slow start, made their lineup deeper. And that brings me to one of the two guys I'll give some praise to. Now, we have had some fun today at Marcell Ozuna's expense, mainly because I've never seen a man look like he's running harder while being slower as an actual runner. He just is not a fast man. To the point where Greg Brown even had to point out on a double play ball that Ozuna is just so slow. And I have to agree with him. He is. But couple of base hits. When it was 2-1, Marcell Ozuna delivered. He got the runs in. I'll give him credit here. We'll get that one for you right now. I thought Ozuna had himself a nice little game, not just because of plays like this.
Here comes a 1-2. Ozuna hits it past short and into left, a base hit. Horwitz will come in to score. Griffin going to be waved home, and the throw is cut off. It's a 2-run single for Marcell Ozuna. Pirates lead 4-1 here in the sixth.
Yeah, I thought Griffin, by the way, just to speak about his speed, I thought they might even hold him there. It ends up not even being close. Like, it ends up the Cardinals just give up. Like, that's how fast he is. That's how well he reads the stuff off the bat. Ozuna, that's a two-strike approach. I mean, that's a guy that's been very much maligned this year for good reason because he's been so bad at the plate. He did that, and then I'll give him credit. You hear a lot about how he's helped players. He's a veteran presence in the clubhouse. He's a smart player. He's a high-effort player. He is high effort. Like, you can't say he's dogging these trips down the bases. He is not fast. He scored a run for them in the third inning. He made it 2-1. That hit you just heard was the game-winning hit. He got a run in by, I think, very sneakily slowing up just enough that he suckered St. Louis's Weatherholt into tagging him. When if he pulls up completely on that play, Weatherholt probably throws it over his head, and then he's DOA running to second. He's a double play anyway. He kind of like finessed the situation just enough where if he runs right into Weatherholt, he makes the double play turn because he runs too fast and he's able to tag him and get rid of it. I don't know how to describe it other than he kept the exact right amount of distance to like get Weatherholt to reach and tag him and then not have enough time to complete the double play at first. Because if he just stands still, Weatherholt's a smart enough guy, he throws to first, and Ozuna, that motor ain't getting back running to get him to second base. And he runs right into him. The play gets completed too quickly. He got a run in with heads-up base running, despite being very slow. I got to give him some credit. I also got to give Henry Davis some credit, too. I don't really know how this happened, but it did.
First pitch, Davis cracks this ball out to deep left field. Fermin back on this ball. It hits off the top of the wall and over for a home run. Henry Davis homers to left. His third of the year. The Pirates now lead 5-1.
I didn't think it hit the top of the wall. Maybe Joe Block had a better vantage point than I did. I thought that one cleared pretty easily. It was not like the Brandon Lau Bizarro World home run where Marmol didn't even like challenge it or get like the umps to come and look at it, presumably because they'd have said, yeah, the dude was going to score anyway, whether we called it a home run on the field or not. I'm not saying that like Ozuna can be counted upon every day or Davis is going to hit a home run every day, but they got contributions from random places in the lineup in this game, which I think is not insignificant. Lau was good again. Reynolds got a run in with a ground out with a bouncer. So when Cruz actually got on base, he scored. They have a ton of speed. I know it's a power game now more than it was 12, 13, 14 years ago, but they've got speed and they can manufacture runs. That's 13-2. They outscored a team in the last two games of a series. 412-928-9370. Mike is in the South Hills right now on PM Team Pirates Reaction. Pirates get 2 or 3 from the Cards, feel a whole lot better about themselves, one would imagine, coming out of this series. What's up, Mike?
Chris, before I get to my point, anybody complaining about Connor Griffin getting infield singles is a moron and should stop watching the sport.
It was on Twitter, though, so, I mean, consider the sourcing.
It's a bot.
It was a real person. That was the funniest part. It was a real person, and I was just astounded by it.
I could make the argument he was responsible for most of those runs yesterday, aside from the Horowitz home run. I forget the
He's hell on wheels on the bases. Like, the bottom line for me is, do I want to see him hitting 20 homers someday? Yeah, because the power is pretty obviously in there. We've seen it occasionally get flashed, like how hard he hits the ball. Right this moment in time in his career, all he needs to do is get on base to wreak havoc. That's kind of my bottom line.
He's putting so much pressure on a pitcher the second he gets on first base. They are so out of focus.
Correct.
They're just worried about getting them off.
That's correct.
But anyway, baseball, everybody's getting so down. I mean, it's a marathon. It's a mental warfare, right? I mean, it is such a long season. Even to get excited, think about the Red Sox when they had that super team, they had the epic collapse. And then even the Nationals, they were 19-31 the year they won the World Series, and then end up winning the World Series. So it's such a long sport. But I mean, how could you not be excited about this team? They're young, they're super inexperienced, so there's going to be growing pains. Now the bullpen isn't that good, but I think Donnie Kelly, he's inexperienced as a coach. He's learning, kind of. I'm hopeful a little bit more.
Well, I thought that was noteworthy. I think he just clearly trusts Ashcraft because I think the stuff plays and Ashcraft's approach plays. But one thing I'll say I hope for the bullpen is they got into some lower leverage innings today, and guys are able to just, Dotel comes in and just throws strikes and tries to pound the strike zone. Montgomery comes in because it's not a save situation, just, again, pound the strike zone and try to just get easy outs, kind of all following Ashcraft's lead. You hope some of these livelier arms that they have, just seeing some basic level of success against a pretty good Cardinals team that's had their number for most of the year, that maybe starts to build on itself a little bit. We'll get to a manager's minute in about 5 minutes here with Don Kelly, but when I see this name pop up, I am stunned, and I have to go to it before we take a break. Virgil in the Hill! Holy crap!
I'm alive. The rumors of my demise are unfounded.
I can't believe what I'm hearing right now.
Hey, brother, just a couple things. I've said this from day one. The bullpen will figure itself out, or they'll get guys that are hot, or bring guys up from AAA that no one has information on. That'll figure itself out. You just don't want them hemorrhaging games in close situations. The second thing about Connor Griffin is, the one thing, that's totally right. I mean, every year he gets older, he's going to bulk up. He's not going to be what he is on the base pass right now. The only adjustment, and look, those guys in there know a lot more than the 49th round pick of the 2008 draft for the New York Mets do. But if he can stop swinging at sliders from righties early in the count, that he has no business. But it is what it is. That's the only thing I've seen, is he hasn't made that adjustment yet. Last thing, Christopher, they need to get a right-handed bat, and they're kind of handcuffed because you gotta, no matter what Osuna is, you gotta give him at bats. So who do you take at bats away from? And if Gonzalez is going good, and they love Triola for the late defensive innings, I mean, this is total water cooler talk. But if they could go get Matt Chapman or somebody, they need another right hand. I get it, they're only going to face lefties maybe once every 5 or 6 games, and they've looked better against lefties, and they're working hard, and they are the 0.001% of people on the earth that can hit a pitch from a left-handed pitcher if they're a left-handed hitter, but they're just so left-handed dominant.
The problem, I think they're hoping Griffin, Virgil, turns into that guy, as somebody who's just an overall solid hitter. I think they're obviously going to try to play smaller ball against lefty starters. And as always, Virgil, a pleasure to hear from you. Virgil's referring to himself, if that wasn't clear, as a drafted player, a 48th round pick by the Mets. Do I know Virgil personally? Yes. Is Virgil his real name? No. Anyway, they, I think, are going to be a smaller ball type of team against lefties, although Cruz being so good against them sort of changes that calculus because he got his one hit today off of a lefty, roped a double. Ozuna, you could say it a million times. Ozuna continuing, him just hitting would be a massive boon to them because then he would assume he's going to rake against left-handed pitching. But, yeah, they're going to see righties most often. I think they're going to play two different kinds of baseball. The one problem I have with them against lefties is against those soft toss, crafty guys, that is who they seem to struggle against. If guys trying to throw power stuff to them for some reason, they seem to be able to hit it if it's a lefty. It's these lefties that are going to, work both sides, be a little bit crafty, let them put the ball in play. The approach has not worked in that regard. 412-928-9370 is the phone number. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday, 12 noon, 937thefan.com contesting page. What are your feelings on Braxton Ashcraft? You think a star is being born here? We've got a lot more of the old notebook from this game to open up. I gave Ozuna his props and flowers for a heads-up base running decision. There's also one Pirates player I do have to admonish, and this is a carryover from last night's game. Vibes are good, vibes are high. One Pirates player we got to have a talk about here coming up in a couple of minutes. A manager's minute with Don Kelly after the Pirates win 2 of 3 and get the series in St. Louis is just a minute away here. First, an Intern Jack headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Thunder bounced back yesterday and took Game 2 of the series with a 122-113 win over the Spurs. They make that series tied at 1 now. The Knicks and the Cavs will play Game 2 tonight at 8. The Knicks lead that series 1-0. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Fan is once again answering the call to help local volunteer fire departments. The 3rd annual Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, will take place June 17th at Wexford Volunteer Fire Department and June 18th at Robinson Town Center. We'll select a minimum of 25 volunteer fire companies to receive a deserving donation. Nominate your local VFD at 93.7 The Fan. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling, Guardian Protection, True Green, and Oakmont Bakery. On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Jason Mackey unavailable for today's show in his usual spot because there was a game going on. Unavailable after the show, we were told, because the travel arrangement situation for the Pirates is a very tight one. But Jason Mackey is brought to you by Westminster College. Get an exceptional and genuinely affordable education. Before we get to a manager's minute, more your phone calls as well. PM Team Pirates fan reaction here, 412-928-9370. Always welcome. Especially after a win. People are feeling good, but my human nature tells me that people like to call after a loss more than they do after a win. That's just me. Maybe you could prove me wrong on that one. Not a lot to whine about the Pirates right now, at least over these last 2 games. One thing before we get to Don Kelly. And this guy can at times be a spark plug. But Jake Mangum, do we really need to be Jim Edmondsing out there? This is a carryover from last night. It did not happen today. Mangum gets to a lot of baseballs. Like, if I could clone him and put him in left field for Brian Reynolds only for defense and Reynolds still gets to hit, I'd be fine. You'd have a lot. Like, Reynolds had a ball drop in front of him. Catch probability probably over 50%. Brian Reynolds, he ain't getting a jump on the ball. Mangum generally is. But that play last night, bases loaded. Oh, no, there's a bat flip. Oh, crap. Did they give up a grand slam? Is Yohan Ramirez going to be like, are we going to be tarring and feathering this guy? Mangum catches it and does a little dirt slide there. What are we doing here? Only something bad can happen. He catches a cleat. He gets hurt. He drops the ball. If he just keeps running right through it, it's like a not even a sprinting catch. It's like a heavy jogging, 80% running catch. He did a little hop, a little slide on the track. Faint whiff of Jim Edmonds there. In St. Louis, appropriately enough. You're good, man. You don't have to kind of add a little sauce. I saw Intern Jack at one of his account did the old gif of the guy catching the ball in play and then jumping over the fence with it. We don't need that. We already had the feature about Justinson Garcia liking to do basket catches, and I thought poor Brownie was going to grit his teeth to dust. Mangum he put a little hot sauce on that one. And it made me nervous because it was the kind of thing when you go to ground, I feel like weird stuff can happen. So he had a nice little catch. Trust me, it was a very solid play, but thought that was a little weird. Don Kelly, this series really started with him getting crushed, I would say, because of a decision to go to the bullpen that did not pay off. It turned a 4-3 lead into a 5-4 deficit in a game the Pirates would eventually lose. That was in the 6th inning of that game. Notably, He left Braxton Ashcraft in this game to pitch the 7th inning when the Pirates had put some runs on the board to support him. Let's hear what the Bucs manager had to say after they got 2 of 3, a badly needed 2 of 3 in St. Louis.
I wanted to start with Braxton Ashcraft, 5 outings of over 6 2/3 inning for him. That leads Major League Baseball. Just how automatic has he become for you guys?
Yeah, he's been great. Again, today, efficient, getting ahead, first pitch strikes, and then being able to put them away. I thought he did a phenomenal job.
What did you like about the way his fastball played, got swing and miss, and they couldn't see it all day?
Yeah, and it looked like he was throwing it inside, too. I know he got Burleson a couple times on fastballs in, and I think in doing that, it opened it up a little bit more for him with the off speed in a way as well.
When you have a starter who can pile up length the way he has over his last handful of starts, what does that do for the rest of your staff?
Yeah, a lot, especially for the bullpen. Being able to save some innings out of the pen. Dotel came in, gave us a good 8th, and then Monty shutting it down.
What did you like about the way Dotel responded there? That 100-mile-per-hour pitch to end the outing, just walked off with that fierceness the guys have been looking for from him.
Yeah, he's a presence out there, and I think that as a rookie in that situation, to get some traffic on the bases, one run across, and keep your composure and get those big final 2 outs, big outs for us.
With Braxton, his pitch mix, he throws everything. He's brought along his slider. It's just, what have you noticed about how he's willing to go to anything in any count?
Yeah, anything in any count and pitch inside, I think has been a big thing for him. Like I said, being able to get guys off the plate, if you will, and own the inside part, and then it opens up the off speed, for him to be able to go to different pitches in different counts.
Yeah, there's more to be.
I'll stop it right there for a second. Skeens can do whatever he wants out there. He's just really good at everything. And so, I don't even think Paul Skeens needs to necessarily pitch inside all the time. The stuff just plays. I would like every other Pirate starter, even Keller sometimes. I know he's a veteran. But Chandler, Majinski, Chandler probably especially. Take notes on what you saw from him today, from Ashcraft. Challenged every hitter. And you got to have the stuff to do it. If a guy was throwing meatballs up there, I wouldn't be saying this. But Chandler does have the stuff. He's got every bit as lively an arm. Maybe the command is not where it needs to be, and that's a pretty big thing. Go after guys early. What the worst that can happen is, okay, they tattoo what you're throwing, and if you're hitting the middle of the plate, that might happen. But if you're as aggressive as Ashcraft was in that game, you'll occasionally get a guy as good as J.J. Weatherholt just staring at a fastball right down the pipe for strike 3 because he's either off, he's kind of on his back foot, figuratively speaking, or he's looking for something else because you've kind of challenged him and moved to that inner half of the plate and tried to own it. I just, as good as the stuff is from Ashcraft, the apparent ability to know how to pitch and to trust his stuff and to be greater than the sum of his parts is even more impressive.
He desired from Ozuna this season, but for him to come through in that situation, driving in 2 runs, but also the base running in between first and second to allow that second run to score. How big was that?
Yeah, he had 2 big hits today. To be able to get set up the first and third, and then the base running to score the run, and then to come up with the infield drawn in and drive one through and get 2 more runs across. Those were huge runs and big moments for us.
Is that the type of baseball IQ you expect from a veteran like that?
Oh yeah, he's got it, and he's been working so hard. Really, pumped for him to have that success today. That hopefully it's a little springboard for him.
What was your perspective on the Lau, possibly the inside the park one? He was hoping it stayed. Is that at least?
Yeah, it's it's a homer, and I really pumped that he finished the play. He was going all the way, so there was no doubt it was going to be a home run, regardless if it was out of the park or inside the park. But it was to get us off to a start there in the first inning, big swing.
What is it for the bench after that? What's it do on the bench after that play like that?
Yeah, it's huge. It's like yesterday getting Spencer, when he hit the homer, anytime you can put a run on early and first, it's big.
Just talking about where things were on a couple of days ago, 4-game losing streak, losing O'Hearn, all the momentum swings there. How pleased can you be with the response that your team showed over these last 2 games?
Yeah, especially the way the season started against the Cardinals. They had our number at home, and then to win the first one against us, I thought that it was a good game to go to extra innings, but the way we bounced back these last 2 to win the series on the road, it's tough to do, especially when we were in a little tough stretch, but proud of the guys. We've responded to a lot of different scenarios and adversity early on this season, and we're going to have to continue to do that as the season goes on to get to where we want to get.
You've now all 4 NL Central opponents on the road. You've taken series at all 4. How impressed can you be with the success you guys have had on the road this year?
Yeah, it's last year I know we had some struggles on the road, and in the way that the guys have responded this year in tough series. When you look at this series, to lose the first one that way, looking back at Milwaukee, we lost. Cincinnati lost the first one. Chicago, 3 really good games. Against really good teams. The Central has a lot of good teams, and we need to show up every single day.
Yeah, the road series wins are very nice. Unfortunately, losing 4 in a row at home to St. Louis does kind of hurts. You win a series in Milwaukee, you win a series in Chicago, and you win a series in St. Louis. Combined, you went 6-3 in those games. Pepper in a 4-game sweep at home to the Cardinals, and you've suddenly gone 6-7 in those games. Now, I am aware that there is some good stuff against the Reds. They did that too. If you wanted to make it all the way to 8-4, but just you got to defend your home turf. 412-928-9370. It is Pirates PM team fan reaction. Soon as that game goes final, you know this by now, listening to this show enough. These Thursday getaway days, these Thursday day games, we are all over it. As soon as the game goes final, win or lose, getting your reaction. Let's go to Matt. He's in St. Louis. What's up, Matt?
Hey, guys. Drove up from West Tennessee to St. Louis today. Hadn't seen the Pirates play in a couple years in person. We watch them all the time on the MLB app. But, man, they look great. Ashcraft looked awesome. I got a little worried about him in the second, third, fourth inning when they were hitting him hard. But, man, he came back at the end, was so good. This is the first time I've seen Griffin in person. And I was a believer just from watching him on TV, but now, man, seeing him in person, he was awesome. And that Lau in the park home run, second batter, everybody's just settling in. It was silence, and I couldn't help but laugh out loud. It was such a great moment.
That play, there was question on the TV feed, and I thought it was a good question. Thanks, Matt. Glad to hear that there are Pirates fans making little road trips for games like this. By the way, hold on. How far is West Tennessee from St. Louis? I'm stupid about geography.
Yeah, 4.5 hours. We drove up this morning, driving back now.
Okay. Oh, cool. Safe trip back. Safe travels. Thanks for listening. Keep listening on the Odyssey app, among other things. Many things you can do. He could just put YouTube on in his car and just lay the phone down and listen if he wanted to that way. They were talking on the broadcast about, why doesn't Marmol challenge it? And I was wondering, what exactly would be the remedy there? So this was a random kind of baseball nerd question. If Marmol challenges that play or says, can you guys, review this? Was this even out of the park? They can't say, because they called it they're putting up the finger and they're saying it's out of the park home run. It wasn't, obviously. You can't, at that point, though, put the genie back in the bottle and say, go back to second base. We screwed that one up. He was so clear, the center fielder gets to that ball, and I didn't look like the center fielder was picking up the umpires in the infield waving it as a home run. He's running over to that ball. He has no idea whether it's a home run or not. Lau's rounding third as he's even getting that ball, turning and throwing it back to the relay man, and Lau's in a full gallop while that ball is still in the air. It probably hits the relay when Lau's about 4 steps from home plate. I don't even know what remedy there could have been for St. Louis, or if they just assumed, hey, this was an inside the park home run anyway. One of the weirdest plays I've seen, actually, given that it's called a home run on the field and was not. You would actually think the umpires there would go and not call it a home run, and then if they needed to go to it's easier to go to replay and say, actually, that ball went out, finish circling the bases if you didn't already do so. Tom is in Oakmont here on PM Team Pirates Reaction. Hey, Tom.
Yeah, hey, Chris, how you doing?
I'm good, man.
I got with Jones coming on, and they're going to have room for another starter, and they'll be juggling that mess. I got an idea for what to do with Bubba.
Okay.
He has the demeanor and the stuff, and to be a closer. I mean, maybe not right away, but I think he ought to go in the bullpen with the idea of looking at him as a closer, and then, and he has the stuff, and, I think that would be a workable situation.
I got to say, Tom, I totally disagree for a couple of reasons. The best closer of all time probably is Mariano Rivera. He's a failed starter. That's what most closers are.
Yeah.
And I just think you would be giving up on Bubba Chandler astonishingly early in the process to immediately want to move him to closer. And here's the other thing. Here's the other, forget about, let's just say for argument's sake, that people were fine with giving up on him as a starter. You know what makes him a bad closer? He walks way too many people. And thanks for the phone call. He's leading the league in walks. He has starter stuff. He actually doesn't have closer stuff, because if you can't command what you throw, I'd rather have a closer that has like if you just gave me one of two choices. Let's say David Bednar, who has to pinpoint that fastball up in the zone to try to get chases because people can't hit it where he's at, but if he misses his spot by 6 inches, it's a home run. Bednar did that a lot. He walked that tightrope a lot. If you give me two choices and one of them is that version of a player closing games, or the other one's Bubba Chandler, who's touching 100 regularly and snapping off breaking balls, but he doesn't know where it's going, I'd take Bednar. Because what do we always hear on any broadcast, whether you're listening here on the Fan, whether you're watching it on TV, you hear a guy say, leadoff walk with a 3-run lead in the ninth. That feels like horrible things afoot. I don't want a guy that walks a lot of people trying to close baseball games. That seems like a recipe for disaster. Phone number is 412-928-9370, and it looked like the Pirates might be in for a disaster week in St. Louis and just really start spiraling out of control. They pulled themselves up by the proverbial bootstraps, won the last 2 games of the series, took the series in dominant fashion, 7-0 and 6-2. Biggest takeaway from you from this Pirates series win over the Cardinals? They head to Toronto for 3 with the Blue Jays. Is it Braxton Ashcraft? Is it maybe Marcell Ozuna very slowly showing a pulse? Is it Henry Davis hitting a home run? You would have made a lot of money if you had bet on that happening instead of Connor Griffin, like maybe Donnie did. Biggest takeaway, Pirates win their series with the Cardinals, get themselves back to 26-24, and maybe get themselves right heading north of the border. 412-928-9370. It is your PM Team Pirates fan reaction. We'll get more of your phone calls, a couple more highlights and interesting plays from this game as well as one observation I had last night. I had kind of a eureka moment watching baseball last night, and I will tell you what that is as well. Quick break, long commercial-free segment on the other side. It is the PM Team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Book us. TwoMenAndAJunkTruck.com.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Summertime and the heat is on through the holiday at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they've got big savings on your favorite beer brands: Bud, Bud Light, Coors, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30-pack cans, just $23.99. Yuengling Lager 24-pack cans, $18.99. Keystone Light 30-pack cans, $16.99. Mick Ultra 24-pack cans, yes, just $19.99. There's something for everybody at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they've got the best customer service, the best prices. Route 8 in Hampton.
Hey, it's Pony for McVeigh. Warmer days are right around the corner. Is your cooling system ready? Now's the perfect time to schedule your AC maintenance with McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Stay ahead of the heat and avoid costly breakdowns before summer hits. And if it's time for a new system, you're in luck. For a limited time, McVeigh is offering 0% financing for 60 months, equal monthly payments on Bryant equipment, making comfort more affordable than ever. Call McVeigh today or go to callmcveigh.com to schedule online. Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan. We all know Pittsburgh's #1 draft pick is Mike's Beer Bar across from PNC Park. With 80 taps dedicated to local beers, you're sure to find a winner from their draft beer options. Mike's has over 500 beers and the best craft beer selection around. Their steakhouse quality burgers, famous ginger wrap, and signature steak on a stone are just a few of their tasty food options. Catch all your favorite sports action at Mike's, including Bucco baseball this summer. Tell your friends to meet me at Mike's.
Our yoga instructor challenged us to find inner peace. I found it faster than anyone. After 4 seconds, I stood up and screamed, "I found Nirvana! I win!" They asked me to leave. I guess they don't respect winning. Bet365 does, though. New customers get $200 in bonus bets just for betting $10. Namaste, losers. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
Summertime and the heat is on through the holiday at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they've got big savings on your favorite beer brands: Bud, Bud Light, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30-pack cans, just $23.99. Yuengling Lager 24-pack cans, $18.99. Keystone Light 30-pack cans, $16.99. Mick Ultra 24-pack cans, yes, just $19.99. There's something for everybody at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they've got the best customer service, the best prices. Route 8 in Hampton.
Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram is going big during their Memorial Day sales event with huge discounts on all of the summer favorites. 0% financing for 60 months is back on Ram trucks. Take up to $16,000 off. Ram Cherokees up to $7,500 off. Lease a Wrangler for as low as just $299 a month. You heard that right, $299 a month. Plus, get up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of condition or payoff. Shop our entire declaration of deals in Washington or at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Hey, it's Dan Zang, really wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honey-do list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first-position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
New jewelry may not be in this year's budget, but have you considered redesigning your existing jewelry at only a fraction of the cost? Hi, this is Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. At Urbanowitz Jewelers, our design experts can help you repurpose some of your own gemstones into exciting new creations. And now is the perfect time. It's our spring sale, and you can save up to 30% on the custom creation you've always wanted. Urbanowitz Jewelers in Peters Township. We're like having a jeweler in the family. Hurry, sale ends soon.
Hey everyone, this is Bob Pompiani. If you're looking to save more on a new Ford, you don't need to know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy. Just visit any one of the 5 number 1 Cochran Ford stores where employee pricing for all is back. You pay what a number 1 Cochran team member pays for a new Ford without ever having to clock in. This includes many of their best sellers, including the 2026 Escape, Explorer, Bronco, and F-150. Plus, when you join the number 1 Cochran Club One Rewards program, you'll earn an extra 50,000 reward points, which you can redeem for dollars off future service visits and more. With more locations, more vehicles, and more rewards, it's time to get your employee pricing at number 1 Cochran Ford store near you. Shop now at Cochran.com. Applies to eligible new 2025 or 2026 Ford vehicles. Prior purchases not eligible. Ends 7/6/26.
Summertime and the heat is on, and cool yourself down at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they got a little something for everybody through the holiday. Mick Ultra 24-pack cans, just $19.99. Trogs Perpetual IPA 12-pack cans, $17.99. Busch Light 30-pack cans, $19.99. Surfside ready-to-drink cocktails, 12-pack cans, just $29.99. Something for everybody at Hampton Beer Outlet. Drive a little, save a lot. Route 8 in Hampton.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. I'm attorney Ed Shenderovich, and this is an important message for all who ride motorcycles. Accidents happen. And when it comes to motorcycle accidents, there are no fender benders. Injuries are usually severe and life-changing. If you do one thing today, protect yourself, by calling your insurance agent and make sure that you have at least $100,000 in uninsured and underinsured coverage. If you have questions or if you've been injured, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. 84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you